Yo. Yo. Whoa, guys, calm down. Yo, relax, bro. Holy shit. Holy morning voice. Yo, whoa. Chill. Holy shit, what is going on? This is what happens when you put important in all caps in the stream message.
I'm feeling submissive and teachable tonight, bro.
Me too. I think of the 6 months.
Let's get it, Boost Fur.
WEHEHEHEHEHEHE.
What is going on, bro? Calm down, bro. What's important? Absolutely tonight, fucking bro. Nothing, bro. Absolutely nothing,
Let's get
bro.
It, Boost Fur.
Absolutely nothing.
X2.
Beast Boy Robo, think of the 8 months. Absolutely nothing, bro. You were scammed. Yep. W clickbait. It worked. Dude, I don't even know who's here. Yo, what is going on, bro? Can we calm down a little? Guys, one at a time, bro. Execute Boostfer. GG's. Feinberg 3-0 Duke. I did see that. I went to sleep pretty early at like 10:30-ish p.m. Ended up waking up at 1. Decided to like, oh, let's check what MCSR is up to. Maybe the tournament is still going. Tune in to Duke getting 3-0'd by the Unk. What the hell was game 1, by the way? Duke legit spent 5 minutes looking for how to set up a pixel in the middle of a screen. Holy shit, bro. What's pinned? What did we pin? Face reveal today. Holy shit, Fur. That's a W pin. Keep that shit pinned. But also, you probably might want to set up something for automod to not get spammed by that. You just dug your own grave, bro.
Submissive and teachable tonight,
Netherin, think of the tier 1.
Let's get it, Boost
W
Fur.
clickbait. You basically just doomed yourself. Bro, gonna get jumped on Twitter. GG's, bro. GG's. I'm leaving? No. You're staying, bro. You're staying. You're done wiping your ass. It's all good, bro. What are we doing today? Bonito. What? Yo, fans. I don't speak German. Sorry. We're all staying. Everybody's staying. Yo, wait, I have a great idea. I have a great amazing idea. 1 second. It's gonna take literally 2 seconds. Beautiful. Guys, after we're done watching the paint dry, the face reveal will happen, okay? After the paint is dry, I will face reveal, okay? It's only... We're 30 seconds in, only 10 hours remaining, okay? A little bit under 10 hours. But if you want to see the face reveal, every single one of you has to stay here with your eyes glued to the screen for those 10 hours, okay? You can't look away. You just cannot look away. Put on some Kevin G. No. We have to look at paint dry in silence. Can I still eat my pizza, though? Yeah. Feel free to eat, dude. You'll miss it if you look away. Exactly, dude. Also, the guy in the bottom left, the little guy, sometimes does a backflip as well, so watch out for that, too. Now I'm gonna go do something else for 10 hours while you guys watch this, okay? Is that a deal? Sure? Okay, say less. Wake up! Swirtle time. Yeah, I lied, chat. I lied. I'm not leaving. Don't worry. What the fuck? I'm not leaving. Ooh. I ain't leaving. We stay. Oh, 2 letters. Bring back the paint. Wait. I can't. How do I even do that? Wait, can we not? Boom. And then paint drying. YouTube. Right? Perfect. Beautiful. 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 Actually awesome. Can I, like, do this? Yeah, I can. Okay, wait, if I click off, it goes off of full screen? Really? Can we also have Subway Surfers? No. This is all you get, bro. Jeez, it's like watching paint dry. Dude, this got 2.4 mils. Imagine if it had ads. Holy revenue. Holy revenue. Wait, there's a part 2? Holy. There's a part 2. Wait, I want to check this out. This doesn't even have the... Wait, this doesn't have the buildup of somebody actually putting paint on the wall. How do we know this is real? This has better lighting, though. Like, higher quality. I sat here for an hour without realizing it was paused. Oh, they paused this. GG's, bro. Wouldn't want to spoil the ending for you. Holy. I love YouTube sometimes. Do the Wordle, bro. Yo, my bad, bro. Let's just do that. What? What? Yes, he's actually face revealing today, dude.
Tonight,
so many people were scamming.
Let's get it.
Cinco, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Wait, for all the people that haven't heard this song, let me bless your ears. 1 second. Ooh. There's no E? Alibi? Oh, I'm the goat. Gah! This actually fire? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Holy shit. Can we even see this? Kind of. Yeah, it's visible. My little guy kinda... You guys can see this has showers, right? Kevin G's better? Fuck you. Yo, fuck you, bro. Mm-hmm. Booster? More like bitch fur. Yo, see, Chris? This is why I'm gonna ban you one day, okay? You better apologize. I'm gonna overtake you in the bingo section, honestly. Next season, me versus you in the finale, and you lose. Like 13-4 to majority. That's what's gonna happen, Chris, okay? Pipe down, pal. Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened? Oh, I want to play Connections. 16 hours? No, it says 10 hours. What do you mean 16 hours, bro? We're 3 minutes in, don't you worry. Wait, let's put this on faster speed. There you go. You're too busy being hard stuck on Squirtle to get close to my level. You haven't even done a single Squirtle in your life, pal. Bro's cheating. Oh, wait, we get less hours of paint. You're right. Let's watch slow-mo. This means we're gonna get 4 times the content. 40 hours of paint drying. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Turn this song off. Sorry, my bad, bro. Yep. Yeah, unleash your inner beast, bro. Unleash it, bro. Fuck you guys. Legit, if I don't do this once a day, you guys go feral. It's like taking a dog outside to pee. It's insane. It's just insane. Just incredible, dude. Okay. God diggity damn. What the fuck? Is that how you spell dissect? Sprinkles. Surprises. Barbado. What are these words, dude? Drizzle. Rain. What is slapdash? Showers. Sprinkles. Submit. Precipitation, something like that. Precipitation, bro. Booster is the alpha. Correct. Very much correct. Very much correct. That means rain, by the way, if you didn't know, just saying. No way, really? Precipitation means rain, really? How did you know? How'd you know? Never knew watching paint was this fun. Exactly, dude. No, we're not doing an Omegaverse quiz, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. This is why I don't go to conventions, bro. This is why. Is it hitting the rhythm? Okay, it's a little bit too fast. I thought it was hitting the rhythm. Stuns. What is this? What are these connections? Holy, we're 4 minutes in. Look how slow the seconds are counting. Oh my god. I forgot it's 4 seconds per second. Holy shit. That's insane. So much paint drying content. So much. Wait. The fuck you mean peel? What? What are we peeling? What are you saying, bro? Nah, people. Let's not be illiterate today, okay? Okay, wait. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. Ha. Wait. To slap somebody, to dig at somebody, to diss somebody, to floor somebody's ass. Let's go. One away, though. One away. You think rock? Maybe bar? Maybe not floor. Ah! One away again. It's bar. Ah! Oh. How the fuck is slap an insult, bro? Do they mean like a slap to the face? What the fuck, bro? Yo, this is stupid. Slap is literally a physical assault, dude. Do they mean the metaphor like a slap in the face? Are we serious, bro? Are we serious, bro? Ooh. Okay. Fuck. One away somehow. How? Was? Watch this. Fuck. Bowls over. Was? Surprises means bowls over? What? What does this even mean? Happy birthday. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What the fuck does this mean? NBC sitcoms. What is this? How? Okay. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Fuck paint drying. It's time to lock in. Can we beat Hacks today? He hasn't done it yet, I think. Let's lock the fuck in. Brutal difficulty. Yeah, we're gonna be here for 30 minutes, bro. Javi is one of Tina's 3 criminal neighbors. There is only one innocent to the right of Andre. Brutal difficulty. This is easy so far. Exactly 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Nancy are in row 4. Okay. Olive and Rob have no innocent neighbors in common. Okay. So Nancy already has 1 there. Tina has 3 criminal neighbors. That means you're innocent. Okay. Each row has at least 2 innocents. Okay. Penny has exactly 3 innocent neighbors. Column A is the only column with exactly 4 innocents. Penny is supposed to have 3 innocent neighbors. Okay. Each row has at least 2 innocents. Okay. So at least 1 innocent here. 2 of the 4 criminals neighboring Nancy are in row 4. So at least 1 more bad here. That means you're innocent. Igor is one of Lisa's 2 criminal neighbors. So Lisa's supposed to have 2 criminal neighbors. There's supposed to be only 1 criminal here. Penny is supposed to have a certain amount of innocence. 3 innocents, right. Gotcha. So at least 1 innocent here. Nancy has now... can only have 1 bad in between these because there's 1 bad here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, at least 1 good here. At least 1 good here. At least 1 good between these 2. Column A is the only column with exactly 4 innocents. Doesn't help me at all. At least 1 of you is bad then. Igor is one of Lisa's 2 criminal neighbors. Lisa has 2 criminal neighbors. So only 1 of you can be criminal. God. What the fuck? Do I actually need to start counting? Exactly 3 innocent neighbors. So Lisa can have 2 criminals. Penny needs 3 innocents. God, what is this? Too much counting, potentially. Only 1 of you is bad. Only 1 of you is bad. One innocent to the right of Andre. That's done. 3 innocent neighbors. Yeah, I just need to, like, put this together like a Rubik's Cube now. This is hard. Okay. So only 1 of you is criminal. 3 of you need to be innocent. Let's say you're the criminal. Innocent. Innocent. At least 1 of you has to be criminal. You couldn't be criminal. That means you're innocent. You're criminal. You'd have to be innocent. Okay. Let's change that up. You're innocent. You're the criminal. You're still innocent. You can't be criminal anymore. No, wait. You still could be criminal. Right? What if you're innocent? You're criminal. You had to be innocent. I think Wanda has to be innocent regardless. Can Wanda be criminal? If you're criminal, what happens then? What happens then? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is fine. Okay. I'm poking at the wrong bear here. I'm poking at the wrong bear here. Poking at the wrong bear. At least 1 innocent here, at least 1 innocent here, at least 1 innocent here, but it doesn't say that both can't be. Igor is one of Lisa's 2 criminals, so only 1 of you can be criminal. If you're criminal, that means you're innocent. You're innocent. So only 1 innocent here. That's kind of bad. That doesn't work because then Lisa has 3 criminal neighbors, so Henry has to be good, I think. Henry can't be bad. Good. 1 of you 2 is bad. Good. If you're bad, you're good. You can still be good. Can Lisa be bad? Can Lisa be bad? Igor's Lisa is supposed to have only 2 criminal neighbors. Can Lisa be bad? Because then you would have to be good because at least 2 good in each row. Then you're bad. Then you're good. Is that fine? Is that fine? You would have to be good. I think Wanda has to be good regardless. Because if you're good, you're bad. That means absolutely nothing has to change. Wanda can still stay good. I think Wanda can't be bad because if Wanda's bad, you have to be good. You would have to be bad. And Penny already, like, Lisa can only have 2 criminals. So one of you at least has to be criminal still. And Penny can't have 3 innocents. So Wanda has to be innocent. That's good. God, this is hard. Does that change anything? Okay, Penny has 1 innocent. God, what the fuck? The only crime is exactly 4 innocents. So both of you can't be good, basically. One of you has to be criminal. If you're criminal, both of you are good. I see. Both of you can't be criminal, right? So if you're criminal, you're good. One of you is criminal. Both of you can't be criminal. That's impossible. Both of you can't be good. So if you're bad, wait, if you're bad, you have to be good, right? Then you also have to be good. Then you have to be bad. And you have to be good. And that works fine. 4 criminals for Nancy. That's 5. Yeah, 4 criminals for Nancy. 2 innocents here, 2 innocents here, 2 innocents here. So you can be good. What if you're bad? You have to be good? You don't have to be good. Katie could be bad still. And that's fine. You'd have to be good. You'd have to be bad. That's actually too many criminals for Nancy. Now 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind, that's good. I think Lisa has to be good. Can you be bad? God, why is this hard, bro? Lisa has 2 criminals. Nancy has 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Martin has to be bad, I think. No? Martin has to be bad because only one of you 2 can be bad. Oh, I forgot to count you. Martin has to be good. What? If Martin's bad. Wait, that's fine. No, okay, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. It's okay. That works too. Wait. Huh. Penny needs 3 innocents, right? Both of you can't be bad, basically. Both of you can't be bad. If you're bad, you're good. Oh, wait. Yeah. If you're bad, you're good. You're good, you're bad. Huh. What is the common denominator here? What am I missing? That's too many bad ones for Nancy already. Do both of you have to be good? 1, 2, 3. No, one of you has to be bad, right? Because 2 of you. So 1, 2, 3. Both of you can't be bad. There has to be 1 bad here, I think. Does there? Does there have to be 1 bad here? I don't think so. Both of you can be good. One of you has to be bad, but if you're bad and you're good, then this is also good. And then it's only 2 in between these. Fuck. Then one of you will be bad. How do I figure this out? Okay, let's take a look at the clues again. God. So one of you 2 has to be bad. We need at least 2 more bad in between you. One of you 2 is guaranteed. We need at least 1 bad here. I think it's impossible for me to have less than 2 innocents in a row. 3 3 innocent neighbors for Penny. What is the combination that doesn't allow this? One of you two is bad, so 1, 2, 3. What is the there's no combination that this allows that.
And we cried together, but most importantly,
Slave!
we had a good
What
time together.
is that text?
Hippopotammus? Why is hippo in the title? Also, what is hippo in Norwegian and or Lithuanian?
We don't have a word for that. Also, Savannah, thank you for the 4 months. I missed that. My bad, bro. Cinco, thank you for the 7 months as well. I don't know if I missed that. I don't see it. I don't see it. What did I miss? Only column with 4 innocents. Both of you can't be good. That's fine. Both of you can't be good. That's the only thing. So if you're good, there's at least 1 bad here. That means Martin is good. Does Tina just have to be bad? Because if Tina's bad, then both of you could be good. Or one of you is still bad, but it can't be Katie. God. At least one of you two has to be bad. Both can't be bad. Can they? 1, 2, 3, 4. And all 3 of you are innocent. That doesn't work. Because both of you would have to be bad. So both of you can't be bad. But how do we decide which one? If you're bad, you're good. You can be good. You're good. 1, 2, 3. You don't have to be bad. That's good. That's bad. And that's fine. But if you're good, everything changes. You have to be bad. That means you're also bad. That means you have to be good. If you're bad, means you're good. No common denominator! Jerry's always good, I think. No? Yes, Jerry's always good. Okay. Okay. Got it. There's an equal number of criminals in row 4 and 5. Oh, that's big. Or 5. Equal number of criminals. That means you're bad. Odd number of innocents neighboring Salil. 1, 2, 3. At least 1 is good here. 4. That means you're... Boom! Fuck, that was bad. Fuck, that was bad. Hacks might beat me today. Let's hope the stress of... I doubt he'll do it today because he's thinking about the tourney. Hopefully the stress of the tourney, like... Yeah, he hasn't been doing them. So I don't think he'll do this today. He's too busy with the tourney. How bad is Squirtle today? Guys, was that bad? Was that bad? I feel like I did pretty bad. Yes, kinda. Fuck. I got... What the fuck is this torture chamber today, bro? 4.5 stars? 73 words. Fuck my life, dude. All right, let's lock in. Guys, you know the deal. Minimizing chat so I won't be able to see. God. Oh my God. There's too much. Too many words. War. Bear. I'm so good. Oh my God, I'm so good. Oh my God. That's not how you spell wire. Okay. Boom. Okay. Decay. Effect. Effect. Effective. Effective. Defective. Is this what the gonna be with 2 F's though? Ah! Re-effect? Is that a thing? Re-effect? I don't think that's a thing. Back to... I don't think we can do anything about this. Maybe efficiency somehow? I don't think so, because there's no N next to this. There's no NC, so like... Decay was the only thing I couldn't... Recede. Nothing, we can't do receive? Are we serious? This is double C's. Fuck you! Maybe we can do deceive? Fuck you, bro. Can't do archive nothing. Oh. Oh. No. Vacation. Evict. No. Receive, is that a thing? No. What the fuck is gonna be the 10-letter word? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Device. Wi-Fi. What? That's not a word. What is wrong with you? Mm-hmm. Tide. Dicey. I guess Dicey's with an EY. Imagine the facts. Mm-hmm. 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 Hum. One more time. Why is this Loki hard though? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Brown. Hmm. Hmm. Is it acidity? Okay. It's not acidity, is it? No. How is acer not a word, bro? How is acer not a word, bro? I was re-effect not a words? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh. Uh-huh. I'm so confused. Twice. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Is there no act? I don't think so. No activity, nothing. Aha. Hmm. Hmm. That's not how we spell the cipher, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. We can't do referee, can we? I don't think so. Refer. Imagine. Oh no. Let's reveal the 6-letter words. I can't say. Acidic. Oh, I completely missed that. There's probably one more word that ends in IC then. Like racedic or something. Probably not. Reacidic, imagine. No, I'm just stuck now. Wow, that did not help at all. Huh. Mm. Mm. How's dict not a word? Like, effective. What can this be? Vict, dict, act, react, reactive. Okay. Anything else I can do with react? If surely this is not a thing. Don't think I can do anything with that. What am I saying? How's edit not a word? It is, okay. Re-edit. Hmm. Uh, Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? Can we buoyancy something like that again? Mm-hmm. 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 Idea. Hmm. Like it's gonna be something with effect or something again. Ah, probably not. What was that? What word did I just do? Efficacy?
Efficacy.
Ability to ability to produce a desired effect under ideal testing conditions.
Efficacy.
Not efficiency.
Efficacy.
Efficacy.
Efficacy. Efficacy.
Degree, it's basically the same definition as effectiveness. Why does this word even exist? Brother. What the fuck is that word? With triple E. Yes. Why is it legit? Carefree? Did I do that yet? I guess not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 long-ish words. What is this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything else with free? Free for all? Free for all? Freedom? I don't know. I don't think so. Hmm. What? David is a bonus word, bro. What the fuck? Refractive. Refract. Refraction. Refract? What is refract? Causing or relating to refraction. Not retract. What is refract? To change direction as a result of entering a different medium. Light to change. Okay. Yeah, I don't know this word, I guess. Why is this blurry? What is this song? Oh, yeah. Okay, refract. New word that I learned, I guess. Has to do with redirecting light. Guess now I know. Redirecting light. Okay. I guess that makes sense because reflection, refract, change the direction of how the. Okay. Maybe not that connection exactly, but I guess I can use that to remember. Can't do decree, can't do credit. Bro, fuck this game. Can't do deviate. Can't do defecate. Can't do anything. No fun. Can't do defective. Or I already did defective. Can't do direct. Like, what is this gonna... Refract? Defract, imagine. I don't think there's any more insanely long words, though. Free dive. What? Is that only like, does that not count as a word? Isn't that in the diving sports? Okay. Maybe that's 2 words. I don't know. Apparently, that's not in the dictionary. Aww. Why is this here? Maybe for this? Sacrifice. No S. Suffice. I don't think there's anything that's gonna be this. Huh. Defer. How's free dive not a thing? It's for active. Rancid. That's the word. Okay, there's the N. God, I couldn't see it for some reason. Hmm. Diva. That is a word. Addict is a word? Edict. Are we serious? Like evict but with a D? A proclamation of law or other authoritative command.
Edict.
Yeah, new words every day, I guess. Edict. I doubt this is a word, but hey, why not try, you know? Hmm. So this is gonna start with RA, I guess. Because it can't start with this. A riff. Can't do that. Like what? Like something like this. I'm so confused. I don't know. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Oh my god. Like, I just don't know these words. It's gonna be like addict, some shit like that, dude. I just don't know these words, probably. Or maybe I do and it's gonna be embarrassing. I just can't see. I just can't see. It's so frustrating. 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 Like, I yield. I yield. I yield. Chat, what are the words I missed? I yield. I yield. I was 10 words away. I just can't see the words. I can't see the words. Tiff. What? Yeah, my bad, bro. Yeah, GG's, bro. Not stiff, but tiff. Differ? Okay, this one I should have seen. What? There. Diffract. That's either a bonus word or not a word. That's a bonus word. What is carafe? What is this? Yeah, I was correct in not knowing these words. A bottle. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Farce I should have seen. That's my bad. Affidavit. David. Okay, I know what that is, but in no word am I ever seeing this. Last time I heard that word was watching Suits, bro. What is refit? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Carefree equals carefree. Edifice. What is edifice? No, you guys are using AI. No. You guys are using AI. No way, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I just don't know the words today. This should have been 5 stars. What the fuck is this? A building. Edifice. Affidavit. Refract. Addict. Tiff. Learning new words. Not gonna remember any of them. Rarefied? No way. Like turn something into rare? No way, bro. No. That's not how you were supposed to spell that. What is this? They didn't even pronounce it. That was like rarefied with R-A-R-I. Refied, imagine. Rectified. Okay, I should have seen this one. Acre. I did Acer instead of Acre. Okay, that's my bad. But yeah, I wouldn't have seen the words. I just wouldn't have seen the words. I just wouldn't have seen the words. I just wouldn't have seen the words. Holy misery. Nah, dude. Crazy stuff. Guys, I'm sorry for disappointing you. The last 10 words, I just legit didn't know 7 of them or something. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that was crazy, yeah. Let's keep some quick play. You didn't disappoint me, Mr. Streamer. It's okay. True. Wait, Bean, you want to play a game of bingo today? Or not? Run some Elden Ring bingo? Sure. W. Okay. It's probably... Probably a shipwreck or... Which hut seed? Okay, there's a bell. Holy, they're insta-picking everything. What the fuck is this? They're insta-picking it. They're insta-picking everything. I think they might be a cheater, chat. We might get insta like cheated on. They're not typing good luck. The way they were picking goals was very sus. But why are we cheating in non-ranked, you know? The way they were picking everything was so sus. We'll see, I guess. What the fuck? Where's the clay? There's no clay. Huh. I need clay somewhere. I don't have clay, dude. My language was changed for some reason. Oh, okay, cool. It's actually really good for me. Dude. Where the fuck are we? Gonna be back here? Yeah, it is. Need to find chicken. Need purple dye. Should have picked up the flower, I think. All good? No geode. Mm-hmm. Drop me 2. Yes. So my village is supposed to be somewhere here. That's fine. Should have maybe worked towards that. But I think that's fine. So, where's my village? It's there, maybe. I should just prioritize Nether and Shipwreck. Village only gives me trading, so... I need a Shipwreck, I think. So they were not a cheater? Interesting. Is it a Shipwreck seed somewhere? I think my village could be over there somewhere. Honestly. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh. Okay. A little bit hard to see, but we got it now. Can't believe they got Stone Age first and then I got both the smelting goals. Like, makes no sense. Either that was Deep Slate or there was a geode down there that I can grab. What the fuck? Can I get a villager to pick that or what? Cool. I think I'm gonna ignore pumpkins. I want all the nether stuff, I think. Cool. Hopefully they go for pumpkins and they can't enter. Oh, iron pick. Cool. Okay. Pretty good. That means they're going for caving stuff. They're going for the rail and iron tools. Interesting. I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible. Or they're not going for caving and they just found a shipwreck. That's even better because then that means they can't enter anywhere. Cool. Nice. I should win easily. Really? Any hogs? Wouldn't mind a hog real quick. Can do it later. Legit almost assassinated by lava. Jesus. Jesus. No, he's underground, yeah. Guess we want full gold tools and then set up for everything else. GG's. Nice. Sweet. Need to get some water, honestly. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. What's the board looking like? Oh, not bad. Wait, not bad at all. Not bad at all. The board is actually looking pretty fire. I missed the paint. We have no village. Guess temple? If we can see it somewhere? There is one right there for break tool, I guess. Didn't even see that was on the board. Oopsie daisy. If I get iron, I guess we trade, so it's fine. We did not get iron, I guess. I think they're gonna rush break tool potentially. Cotton is so sad. Oh, do we need leather? Maybe, potentially. Legit don't know what the fuck's on the board, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, 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 sure. God, what even is on the board, bro? What even is on the board, bro? Like, I don't know what's on the board. I'm just gonna... I guess I do have enough for breeding armadillos if I can find that. Yeah, we need shears for the pumpkin over there that I'm seeing. We need for everything. Maybe go in a cave because this seed kind of blows. Oh, I see shipwreck. Nice. From shipwreck, I guess. Oh, is that another temple? Cool. No village is kind of sad. Can I get a pumpkin in here as well? Because it's kind of sad. Guess not. Stop. Oh, God. I need to just get a dead bush first, I think. We can go back there after and also get ourselves... Oh, there's a bell. Cool. I want to kind of get myself the pumpkins too. Can also do that. We can find ourselves cows. Cool. Guess I can compost 1 food right now. Village will give me 2, so... Also do that, I guess. Oh, that was on the board? That's all good. Didn't even realize that. Uh-huh. What the fuck am I doing? Can we, mhm. Dude, like...
I'm feeling submissive and teachable tonight, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it, Boost Fur.
Don't talk to me, I'm locked in. Do I need that anymore? No. Can we compost golden carrots, chat, or nah? Anybody know? I don't think so. Actually, don't tell me. Backseating is not allowed. Do not tell me. Why are these pumpkins so far, bro? Yeah, I don't think they've gotten any iron yet. I should have done 2 pumpkin pies. All good? Can I get an egg somewhere, please?
I'm feeling submissive and teachable tonight, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it, Boost Fur.
Let's get it. Wee, thank you for the 3 months. Winnow, thank you for the 18 months. Holy schmoly. I don't see any sheep. Never mind. Or I mean, any, what am I saying? Not sheep. Chicken is what I was trying to say, right? If I had done 2, I could do the composter thing as well. If I had grabbed 2 pumpkins, bro. Only I had grabbed 2 pumpkins, bro. Acquire hardware. What can they do with that? Is this? So I should hurry with that soonish. If I see an Enderman, I should anger it. Ouch. There's my village. Mhm. 6 and 8 breeds. Interesting. How does it feel like we're on hard mode, dude? Holy spiders. We don't need nighttime anymore. Oh, GG's, I guess. GG's! Same guy again. Dude, why did they make it so you can queue the same guy in quick play, bro? Good thing is that he picks really fast. Ooh. We have a crafting house. Do we have blast furnace house? Oh my god, we have a shipwreck too. Holy seed. Holy seed. Please tell me he won't forfeit. He has like an auto picker for the goals he wants. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. He has an auto picker. Like, this is the goal? Nah, ain't no way, bro. What the fuck? Like, ain't no way. This guy must be hacking. Like, bro, he's just random clicking. Bro. No, that guy's hacking. Okay. Why is there a kill witch here? What do we want to go for first? Stack of items? I guess 10 hay bales? We can get that? Probably, yeah. Stack of hay bales? I don't think there's any library house. Honestly, stack of items in the temple could also be a thing, but I think I'm just gonna do hay bales. Because we'll need to trade for cookie anyways. There is a smoker house, which we don't need. He's gonna obtain TNT first. Three. That's a grindstone, at least. we need shears at all? Mm-hmm. Where's my clay? This is definitely the wrong play. Oh, you did. Dude. Actually, the wrong play.
We laughed together and we cried together, but most importantly, we had a good time together.
There you are. Like, this guy just... Why do you queue? Don't queue! Just don't queue, bro! Just don't queue! Wait, how did it glitch? How can I... Why can I not get out of the thing? What? Okay, I guess. Like, stop queuing! Legit! Holy! Bro, if you're not gonna play out a game, just stop queuing! Bro! God! Please, let's play out a game! Let's play out a game! Icy pace. Let me get absolutely destroyed. Let me get absolutely pummeled. Banger song playing too. Ooh, another desert seed. Bell. Me likey. It's probably a savannah village then. Mm-hmm. Wise bro playing quick play. They did not breed. What am I doing wrong? You need to crouch next to the armadillo so they're not scared. Like if you feed them spider eyes and then scare them, they will just not breed after you walk away and they're not scared anymore. Mm-hmm. Bait him with dying to drowning. Let's go. Give him die to drowning so I have faster pace towards everything else. Bait him with reach bedrock as well. So he goes into the cave. Mm. Mm. Okay. Me got strategy. See my... Is that pigs? That's pigs. I thought that was pumpkins for a second. But yeah, we're going to temple, stack of items, bone block as well. We also have white dye for light blue sheep. And absorption potentially if we get a thing. And then full stone tools as well. Mm-mm. There's a village, there's the... Where's the bamboo, bro? Mm-hmm. Like, actually, where the fuck is the bamboo? Mm. No bamboo. After this, I should blow up and get coarse dirt. They might get it first, though. I just think they're gonna be doing this, so... Maybe I can get it first. I need to put up pumpkin on my head instantly, though. Okay, we traded. I prefer my trade. Oh, I see bamboo. Okay, wait, this is good. Bamboo. And we can also grab that. We also need to compost 3 foods. Okay, wait, maybe I should have... There's stonecutter right there. Oh, that's fine. It's completely fine. You actually get everything stonecutter then. Right here. Oh. I already had that. Do I have a lobble somewhere? Do we have a lobble somewhere? I don't think so. If I had done Courser before dying to Drama, it would be so much better. There it is. I forgot to grab water. I'm stupid. That's really bad. No, worst part. Oh! 737. Holy shit. So, how close is this to the fastest time ever? How close? What's the fastest time? What is the fastest time? I mean, it's quick play, so nobody's gonna care, but is there... What is the fastest time in quick play? Mongi PB. What's Mongi's PB in quick play? Well, let's check. What the fuck did I just do, bro? Quick play. Mongi's PB in quick play is 9:11, bro. You guys can't see, but it's 9:11 in PB. Ain't no way. No, there must be somebody who's done a faster time. There has to be somebody who's done a faster time. Holy shit, I cooked. I think I could have gotten coarse dirt if I just TNT'd. And then while TNTing, I take some damage from the TNT. Like I stay close and take some damage. Right? So while I'm drowning, I'm smelting stuff whilst also getting coarse dirt. I could have done this faster for sure. Because I had to run back to the water as well, I've wasted some time. Holy shit. SB737, true. This world record? No, maybe. Is it actually? I'll be DM Ral. I don't even know if Ral is on. What is quick play world records? Do you know? I don't know if this is world record. Booster has draft that world record. I can't believe my eyes. And it's not like my opponent wasn't fighting back either, chat. Like they got the seeds, which I completely missed. I don't even know where the farm was. They got the crafts, which I kind of wasn't going for. They got this even. Either they traded for redstone or they went down in a cave. No, this was quick play. Yeah, quick play. Yeah. This would be quick play world record. It isn't world record, then really quick play and ranked are different categories. Like this would be at least quick play world record, not ranked world records. It's not like ranked is the only thing that matters in draft out. Obviously, ranked is more important. Getting ranked world record is bigger, but... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this Raul sent me, bro? Boosters queuing quick play and pretends he's LeBron for hours? Credit me next. He queued Mongi in quick play once and just effed right away. What do you mean I get to play a good player and not lose my elo? I clicked on free win button. Who the fuck is this? I don't know if this world, like, maybe some underground insane speedrunner has a faster time, but this is insane. Wait, what was Akshay's time in closed beta, chat? Do we remember? What was the 13-0 time against Evbo? Eight something? Catching! Yeah, Feinberg, hop on fucking quick play and try to beat this shit. Yeah, you know what? Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna care because this is quick play. They're just gonna say it's not ranked. They're not gonna care, bro. They're not gonna give a fuck, bro. They're not gonna give a fuck, bro. They're not gonna care. They're not gonna care. It's whatever, bro. Hey, YouTube upload though, still Aura. I feel like I played this pretty well, no? To be fair, you get less good players. That is true, but also this player didn't even play badly. Like, I feel like getting 4 goals in 7 minutes is not terrible. Like, maybe I sniped him on some of the goals. Like, maybe he was wearing a pumpkin, right? Something like that. Maybe I sniped him on some of the goals. Because he also got acquire hardware in the temple, like, 5 seconds after me, chat. So if I didn't go into the temple faster, he would have gotten both stack of items goal and potentially the absorption goal. Is the thing. Like, Honestly, this is not the same. Like, I queued a player that I 13-0'd the other day. Like, that's, I understand, but this player wasn't even like bad. Like, let me go with their, let me look at their stats. There's a 7-16 in comp. Where, Penguin? Where? 7-16 in comp is more impressive than what I just got in quick play. In comp, that's impressive. You sniped like everything, bro. I lagged going to the temple. Ah, see, not even a bad player. I just sniped them. That's all it is, bro. Not even like, I swear they weren't bad. They were just like 5 seconds after me into the temple. That's all it was. Look, this is not like they haven't played much, but like it's not like they're losing, right? They have a 3.50 gold diff is pretty good. Like it's not like they're bad, you know? Like I'm just like in quick play, somebody can have just a beast time and I don't know. Like, is there gold diff elo? Where's the speed? Time, speed. Show me speed, bro. 30% FF rate is insane. To be fair, I have 19. So, to be fair, what went on? I missed it. We just got a pretty fast quick play time. Like, chat, this, I was so locked in, it didn't even feel like I was on good pace, because yesterday I got a 9 goal diff, like 9-0'd somebody before sub 520, and then I get 10 goals, I think. And I look over at the timer and it's sub 5. I get the brick wall and it's sub 5. That's insane. If I could have snagged the seeds and this, then I wouldn't have even needed to go to the nether, by the way. Would have been faster. Just going to the nether, I had to backtrack for water because I'm stupid. Yeah. Almost died building the lava pool as well. Hello? Kind of funny. Holy. Big respect to opponent for not FFing. I feel like a lot of players would have FF'd with Soul Lantern and Soul Campfire on the board as soon as I enter Nether on 11 goals. As soon as I get this and enter Nether, I think a lot of people would have FF'd. Big respect to my opponent for not FFing. Thank you so much for not taking away such a good time from me. Honestly. Thank you so much. Draft out PB faster than ranked? Wait. I'm never returning to ranked ever again, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. That feels good. Holy shit. 1, 6, 11. We're on a 17 match win streak. GG's. Dude, this orange guy legit just queued me and FF. Interesting. Holy schmoly. Maybe I need to like start playing ranked again. Can't hear what Booster's saying because I can't be noisy. GG's, bro. GG's. Should we do some Eldering bingo? Thoughts? Is Bean here? Let me DM Bean. Let's see if Bean wants to play bingo. Basically, Eldering draft out, but bingo lines, diagonals, and columns exist. Wanna play. Sleep is being here, chat. Is being here. Let's go. We're playing a match of Eldering bingo. Let's go. W Slape becoming the music bot. Dude, my second monitor is just filled with everything, dude. Those who haven't seen me play Elder Ring Bingo before, you're about to see cinema. You're about to see me getting decimated. Okay, let me know what the seed is. Bean, let me know what the seed is. What seed type is this? Boss? True. What seed type are we playing? Base game or DLC? True. True. What the fuck is that? Say less. Let me start up my game. I have done no warm-up. I hope you haven't done any warm-up as well, Bean. Hope we're equally not warmed up. You traitor. What? Sorry. Since last time we played, yeah, I've only played, dude, I'm gonna be used to new, like, different things from Convergence. It's gonna be so... Ooh! Let's be a buff old guy that is bald with a mustache. Okay. I'm ready to lose! What's with the pinned message? What's wrong with the pinned message? Screen is all black. Ooh, good shout, good shout, good shout. Wait. Good shout. Forgot about that. I'm ready whenever, Bean. I should probably have Discord up just in case Bean says, yo, let's pause. Should have that up 1 second. God, it's such a crowded screen for me right now. Okay. I'm ready to lose. Let's fucking go. I'm scared. What if he's not actually green? Chad, I need to become like the Avatar movie, you know, the guys that are blue, but I need to be green if I ever do, like, if I ever go to a convention, I think. I'm starting. Say less. Wait, should we pee first? Wait. I want to pee first. Let's pee first so we don't have to pee. I'll be right back. back. I'm ready, Bean. Start the match whenever. It's kind of cold, bro. Slape the bot. Changed, I don't know. I ain't no bot. What's the song playing right now? Exclamation mark song. Let's see. BBK mid square. Fuck my life. Okay, wait. Boom, boom. Should we rush BBK? I'm rushing BBK. And I'm doing top left, bottom right, I think. I'm gonna progress top ski and then do all the killing. Holy shit. I don't care about anything else. +0 Margit and Chapel Scion. Okay, hammer good for... Bad vigor. This is better vigor, but bad strength. But we can level up strength. It's fine. This has giant club as well. Do I want giant club or hammer though? I feel like I want hammer, but both of these have terrible things. So we're gonna go with giant club, I think. Here we go for this. Good endurance. It has bad faith, but it's fine. Sure. It's both Scar Seal talismans. Could be rushed. Remembrance, remembrance. So Margit +0 into Godric for remembrance, remembrance. Radon's great rune as well. Holy schmoly. I'm skipping Chapel Sign and Margit, I think. Fuck those things. If anything, we can use Colossus as our +0 weapon for Margit. It's all good. In the future. I think I'm just gonna rush upgrades and Topps Academy key. If I lose race to Black Blade Kindred, it's over. He's so round. Yep. Best armor in the game. You look like Godskin Noble? True? Kind of. Yeah, I can see it. But it's fire prelate armor. And it's like altered as well. Let's go, 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 go. We get Topps Academy key, progresses us towards imbued stone sword keys as well. And we can come back for Chapel Sign later. Wait, I see it. I see the line. I see the line! Upgrade and rush stops the Academy key. Fuck everything else, dude. Oh shit, what am I doing? Go, go. Look at my stamina bar, bro. What the fuck? I don't think there were any weapons to kill Chapel Sign with. So we'll see. He might legit rush 2 imbued stone sword keys for Chapel Sign. We will see, we will see, we will see. Caves and grottos can also be rushed, I guess. Push, push, push. Holy! Exclamation mark song works now. Has he already fallen? Don't worry. That's a mandatory death. We're speedrunning. This board is kind of fun, low-key. If he's gonna do Chapel Sign, he's gonna get it in like 2 to 3 minutes. But I doubt he's gonna do it. Music during Eldering. You guys are being spoiled today, dude. I'm spoiling you guys today. You guys better be thankful. Sub 8. Legit spoiling you guys today, bro. I think I will grab Scar Seal Talisman when grabbing upgrades. Just to potentially block the other diagonal later. If he gets BBK first, I need to rush that then. And it does progress my line for top ski. I think he's gonna ignore BBK and potentially rush line 4. We'll see though. Thank you, dear father, for spoiling us. You're welcome. Ooh. 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 You might do Selly at Crystal Town for an imbued Stone Sword key, just to get duo trio bosses out of the way.
They
Yes.
serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot of the... Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was in the torrent to treat him with...
I think I'm gonna do full upgrades. Stop! Chunky little boy, chunky, chunky. Chunky, chunky little boy. We need to turn off the music so that we can actually listen to Spotify music without it overlapping. Let's not die here. Nice. Not getting sniped today, probably. Nice. Oh! Go, go. Ooh. 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 Dude, playing Elden Ring bingo with music is the way, I think. I'm like not failing much. Just a little bit maybe. Maybe it's preventing me to think properly, but I guess we'll see about that. Whether I lose or not. What in the fuck? I don't know if there's a dog behind me or not. Hopefully not. There isn't. Sweet. Piss off. Oh. Not even close. Not even close. Well, hopefully we don't die against this guy. Let's see if I can do my throw properly. Oh, that's terrible. That is just terrible. I think with the hammer, though, we can stun lock him, so it's fine. Oh my god. Yes. Sweet. Going for max upgrade is probably gonna hurt me, but we'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Oops. Forgot you. That's a big time loss. Big time loss. Nah, he's also doing top ski. He just has to be. So I might finish Scar Seal Talismans after this. But top ski gives me 2 imbued keys and Chapel Scion though. Okay. Interesting.
Took you for dead, no matter. Lay out your arms.
So we go for top ski after this. Rush that.
Back over, no matter.
I'm gonna try to hide as much progress as possible today. Dude, the fucking controls are so delayed. It's all good. Shh. Shh. Hiding all the progress today. Oops. Shh. Why are you back there? Maybe that's a good thing, actually. Maybe I should be doing 2 caves and grottos as well, but this is fine. We'll kill Garank as the block, I think. We'll just do that. Or Belfry's over here, so we'll run past this, go get the Grace before we go back to top ski. I can greet as much as I want. I'm greeting everything. This is the greed they talk about in the Bible, bro. Where's the Grace here? Is there no Grace here? I swear there used to be a Grace here. Oh, well, I guess we're going all the way up to Belfry's. I swear there used to be... Okay, there's the Grace. Sweet! So we get top ski, get imbued stone sword keys into Chapel Scion. I think. That progresses a lot for me. I think I want this, potentially. There is Millicent's prosthetic arm, so he might get imbued stone sword keys before I do, but I doubt it. Because he had to waste time on Margit, I think I'm just fine with the max upgrade. Like, maybe he's also doing max upgrade now, or Caves and Grottos. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to set up Remembrance? Maybe he's rushing Black BBK with a non-maxed out weapon? I don't know. We will see, we will see. Oh, opening a door takes so long here. Do I skip all the Graces? No, probably not the one before Red Wolf, because Red Wolf could still kill me. Holy shit, scary. Ouch. Pretty bad. If I get grabbed here, I'm dead. Okay. Time loss. Let's not fail Red Wolf, shall we? He might just do... Oh, okay. Column 5 is kind of scary, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Get Frost on the hammer, go to Garunk, rush that down. Dude. Mm-mm. 21 minutes, no squares. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. All good though? What the fuck? I couldn't jump over? Yeah, we'll need to rush down Gorong potentially. All good. Dude, we can't be serious here. Chat, my plan is gonna work, don't you worry. Plan is working, don't you worry. Oh my god, I almost missed that jump. Crazy stuff. This means he didn't have enough time for top ski, so... We can do... this first. Into Chapel Sion. Do that. Fees the wars go wrong. GG's. He said pause. He said pause. Maybe I should have pivoted out for 2 caves and growers, but I was assuming he was racing me on top ski, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see, we will see. I think I just need to get my ass to BBK, do Gorong first. After the imbued stone sword keys in Chapel Sion, I just need to make my way to BBK. Like, he's probably assuming that I'm at BBK and I'm rushing it, I think. And he's just gonna contest Gorong. So I just need to get a better fight on Gorong. I think I'm maxed out. And he's not. Dude, these are some like banger songs playing as well. I didn't even cue them. Chat, when is the MCSR Championship Day 2 today again? Is it at 6 p.m. like yesterday, or is it later? Okay, we're going. Timer started again. It is what? What is this? After this, we go towards Goronk, get the Grace, and then... I mean, if he gets Goronk... Ooh, maybe I should rush 2 Omen Killer bosses? Maybe. I can kill 1. No, I should... Yeah, Omen Killer bosses also gives me a duo boss, so maybe I should do that, yeah. Like, really? I think I'll rush Omen Killer bosses. We get a Halleck Tree half here as well. I just think he's going towards BBK and Goronk. So I'll just have to block with duo trio bosses. If he is doing Omen Killers, then I'm cooked. I have Top's key, I can return it whenever. I just think I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna bum rush Omen Killer bosses, I think. I just need to. I just think he's going BBK and Goronk, so let him have that. That's a lot of benefit, but let him have that. He knows I have better access to top ski, maybe. Let's grab this real quick. Is this a dagger check? It is. Wait, this is a dagger check too. That's great. Hell yeah, dude. I can do daggers only as a block for Godric. I need to do top ski after 1 Omen Killer though. Hell no, we're rushing it. Rushing this. It's actually the dagger I can use as well. So we rush Omen Killers for a block, then finish our Academy key, and then do daggers only. I think that's our strat. Because then we have hella... We block everything he's doing. Except for... Also diagonal, yeah. I just think he's gonna full upgrade before doing BBK and Goronk, and I think that's what he's prioritizing. And if he is doing Omen Killer bosses, he has worse upgrades than me. So I should win the race. Because both Omen Killers can be a little bit annoying. I think I should win it. Do I remember the way here? Should be pretty linear, right? Nope, it is not. Not that, bro. Perfumer's Grotto. Come on, come on. She did not die here. Finish Top's key. Like, Top's key just requires so much progression. I don't think he has it from all those things. I thought from Caves and Grottos he would get potentially Omen Killer and Duo Boss. But why is it so foggy? Yeah, we just need to do this. I think he's just doing Garunk and BBK now. Or he had to use up time to fully upgrade and did progression towards Top's key. If he does snipe this, I am cooked. Like, I am fully cooked. I need to work towards something like Ancient Dragon Lanciax or some shit. I think Crystallian Trio after this could be smart. Especially because I have a strike weapon. Is it a tunnel? No, it's not. I might block with Everjails, we'll see. Oh, I need daggers only, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that after. I have one whetstone knife. I'm gonna grab this. That was a cave, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Top's key, Top's key, Top's key. Need to rush it, need to rush it. If I get Top's key and daggers only, I'm blocking everything he has. But he might do daggers only, we'll see. Radon with Remembrance could be smart too.
You're ten. Believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you're only... Back to learn another. Why, of course. Apology. I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you... You've seen that. That's the... Only it's done. After they did the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come... Why not? Without one. And you'll never... And if you... Once you've... Would you... I know it. But still... Are you, sir? You're willing to... My... Thank you. Now, I can to resume...
We have a cicada, so I can just rush this. Sweet. Crystallion, that's fine. Completely fine. If he has daggers only set up, I'm kind of in trouble because I'm forced to ride cards. This means he's not towards Garunk and BBK though. I think I do this and rush Radon with a Remembrance weapon, maybe. faster. And also finish out my talismans or whatever. I don't think he did Scar Seal talismans. I'm gonna actually finish that out.
Well, but of course.
Nah, Daggers Only is more important of a block. I think Daggers Only is a more important block. Go, 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 go. Good RNG, good RNG. Good RNG. Actually, big run up. I didn't get hit once. Sweet. Quick staff if I want to use that too. Light work. God, Cicada's really good.
Return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
That's the wrong thing. Need to work towards Radon now. Oh, I need to finish out Scar Seals, right? Yeah. I work towards BBK and Garank. Is that better than doing Radon stuff? Might be. Nah, I'm gonna do Radon, I think. Oh, I need to... Okay, let's work towards Radon and then grab our Scar Seal, I think. Do that. I don't think I care about doing Radon with a Remembrance Weapon. I just don't care about that at all. I care about rushing him. I could avoid doing Radon and rush Red Hot Wet Blade. If I know how to progress Red Main Castle. It's probably not faster though. And you need to like do Radon's Great Rune anyways, so... I don't know if I have an Altus Grace. I do have the one in the tunnel and the cave, but... Yeah, I don't. It's all good. I think we only need one stone sword key here. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Now, he must be doing BBK and Gronk at some point, right? Surely. I guess trio, he has Millicent's prosthetic thing. We'll just kill Lanciax, it's all good. Lanciax is a fine fight. I can even get Anchor for that. Surely only one, please. Yes. I think he's just gonna get... If he was working towards that, he's just gonna get it before me. Radon's great run. Surprised he's not doing BBK. That's an Everjail as well, I guess. Could work on column 3 instead of potentially getting sniped. So doing BBK is probably better. Oh, huge for me. Big. Actually big. Unless he's already beaten Radon. Genuinely big. After Radon, we need to buy a Stone Sword key. I think he might have already killed Radon. I'm gonna sacrifice Remembrance to just kill Radon. We need to kill Radon, get the Wet Blades. Good thing I know where the Wet Blade is in Stormvale Castle now. I don't have to go underground. He might potentially might.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Why are you looking Chungus? Big armor, big armor. Big Chungus. Let's have a clean fight on Radahn, shall we? Yeah, I don't think I can see the emote yet, Slipe. Not good. Bit of time loss, not good. Not good. Really bad. I think the glitch won't work. It did! Oh! So you can get shot once and the glitch will still work? Sweet. I can't fucking move. I couldn't move, dude. I think he's gonna do Great Rune before Whetstone, so I should just grab that. And we have potentially 2 remembrances to choose from. Get the wet blades. I don't even know if he's in Stormvale yet. I mean, he has killed Margit, so who knows? Need to talk to you, huh? It's lucky. All good? Need to buy potentially 2 Stone Sword keys, so I'm just gonna buy all of them from the store. I feel like going underground could also be fast, but not as fast as just grabbing the one in Stormvale. I just didn't grab a Grace because I'm stupid. And we potentially already had Radahn dead, so...
Brave Cheselub Festum. Finally, I'm no longer. I have a told business. May we meet?
Is this Elder Ring? Yes, it is. I think he's just gonna... Okay. God, annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Veteran's prosthesis. Not bad. Like, I think he's gonna do Radon's Rune first. But if not, like, if I have Wet Blades... If I get Wet Blades, I'm just gonna rush Radon's Rune. I'm legit just gonna do that, so... If he does give me that, then he's fucking cooked. Oh, the Duvia. Just fucking do this. Oh, he just did Radon. Okay. Does he have a Grace near Radon's thing? He does have that. Do I just make it anyways, though? He does have a Grace near BBK. Do I race this? Hell yeah, I do. He also has... Maybe I should have done the skip, but I think this is fine too. This might actually be closer than the skip. Let's see. I think I lose the race here, but it's worth a try. I get closer to Grail after that as well, so I can do that. Potench. Or go steal Garank, maybe. He has so much prio with the... Damn. I feel like I'm losing again. I was really hoping that I would snipe him on Wet Blades, but I guess he didn't even have Radon dead yet. He didn't even have Radon dead yet. That's crazy. He just has a closer Grace. He has Fort Ferrith. So I should realistically lose this, but... Maybe he doesn't know where to go up the ladder in the tower. Who knows? I should realistically lose this race. I'm surprised he did Remembrance for Radon. Greeting this. That's crazy. That is crazy. If he's like closer than me, he should get Radon's Great Rune in like a second. Like, in like 30 seconds. If he instantly started going towards it. But he does need to like sit down on the Grace, so who knows. Yeah. Can I jump back or not? Can I make it back up? I cannot. Okay, he had a Grace there. Gotcha. It's pretty bad from him. Kill Grail. Even though I don't full commit, I don't feel like I have any action. Like, this just brings me closer to Grail anyway, so it's fine. So he wasn't going for Wet Blades at all. It's pretty bad for me. So we just go straight to Lanciex after. is not... Good, good, good. Best attack he could have done. Oh, I couldn't see. Good, 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 good attack. Think he's doing this? I wonder if he's progressing towards the land CX and greeting it a little bit. That did it give him the info that Millicent... Oh, I don't want to kill Neil at all, actually. Go towards the land CX, I think. But I think what I'm gonna do is get the anchor first. I think I'm gonna waste time getting the anchor. I think it's worth it. It's so much better against land CX. So much better. Now that I have the grace there, I can at least steal a lot of value from... I think he thought he just had access to a grail and I wouldn't go for it. I'm gonna go get anchor. This also gives me a tunnel and precipice, I guess. We should work towards that. After this, we can just do whatever. No reason to do any specific ones. I probably just do the one in Limgrave or something. What is the fastest one? Don't really know what the fastest one is. But... Could also just do sorceries, I guess. Oh, great axe. It's not guaranteed, right? Okay, axe check towards Celia, I guess. There's one of those, but I think I'm just gonna finish out this. And then do sorceries potentially. So I have an Everjail, I guess. I think ignoring his column 1 is fine. At least for a little while, because he can't split progress absolutely everything. I think because I did Grail, it sends him on the chase to Millicent's prosthesis. So I just do land CX, I think. I think I just do Lanciax. If he does complete Lanciax, then I need to rush sorceries ASAP because I can't risk getting sniped on Millicents. And I do think he's just working on his column 1 blindly, so I just get these squares for free. Millicent's Prosthesis does block my last bingo as well, so like there's no reason he's not going for that. Okay, for this we need to like jump off the elevator somewhere. I think it's this elevator. Or do we jump off just forward? Nope, it's here. Found you, fucker. Yeah, this tunnel is fine, I think. Did I ever jail towards Lanciax? I don't think so. I think I'll set up sorceries though with the money that I have. Yep, sorcery's right. I do have tops as well that I didn't grab a grace for, but I have a grace fairly nearby, so we can get sorcerers really easily actually. I'm gonna rush that. This is an axe check as well, so maybe we get anchor. I wonder. I think he might be fighting Lanciax, actually, now that I think about it. If he's doing sorceries, oof. Oof. I have no progress towards the other 2 squares. I'm cooked. I am cooked. He might be doing sorceries because he knows that I have tops, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Right card. Fuck me, then. Oh, sweet Jesus. Lanciax is dead if I get that square for free. Got anchor. Sweet. God, we got piercing damage. Just swing, bro. I'm just too strong for this.
Tarnish, I am Salah. Why are you here? I dare say you're... Oh well, but one must... I was as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's also 2, 6. Go back to tops again, because I fucking forgot to grab that. There's also a scroll we can grab. Rogier is also supposed to sell me some, but I don't know if he will now. I don't know sorcery scarabs. I guess there's one in Stormvale. Game crashed. Okay. Game crashed. What do you mean? I'm chunky in game because the armor is very good. Dude, my inventory is so empty, bro. I'm gonna go pee while his game is crashed. Hopefully we don't die. I'm actually gonna just walk up here. Hopefully it doesn't. We didn't die? Sweet! I'm waiting for him to give me the ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think Bean's file might have corrupted. Interesting. I've never, dude, Baked Bean has some. What is this pinned message? Wait, did the pinned message change or something? Nope. Okay. So did anybody figure out when the tourney is? The Minecraft tourney? Probably same time, so like soon. In like 20 minutes, gotcha. Did you see Ludwig versus Garrett? I did not, no. I think we jumped off because holy shit, they did a 10-hour event day 1 and then day 2 is gonna be 2 hours in Stein. Okay, he fixed it. Wait, when he resumes the timer, there we go, we go. Okay, there are 2 scrolls we can grab. I don't know how many sorceries the scrolls add. I think Tops literally gives you 1 sorcery, which is the issue here. There is a sorcerer I can grab in Kaled, I guess. What is this scarab? Was this Top's thing? Barrier. Is that a sorcery or an Ash of War? That's an Ash of War. Okay, Tops is gone. I don't even know where he is. That's really bad. That's really bad. That is incredibly bad. Is Rogier still here with us? That is pretty bad.
Pleased to meet you. The name's right now. I had a little, as you might guess. I'm privy to it. Would you care to learn? Time can be a little conversation.
1, 2, 3. That's 9 in total. Will giving 2 scrolls to sell and work? Maybe 1 scroll is enough? We'll see.
Young, you are a so now. Is that very well? I'll be sure.
We might need to go to the turtle. 10, 11. Oh my god. Scroll. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, we have duplicates. We only have 8 sorceries. We only have 8 sorceries. We have duplicates. Fuck! That's not great. He needs to deal with the same thing potentially. I mean, Tops is still alive for him though. So that's +1 sorcery, but he needs to potentially deal with the same thing, so... Maybe it's fine. It's just if he started earlier, I'm cooked. If he gets sorceries, chat, oh, it's over. I guess we just have to rush down Lanciax with our anchor. I feel safer fighting Lanciax since we got anchor. Still, I'd rather just get sorceries and Lanciax though. I'd rather get both. In 17 minutes? Oh, fuck. We need to finish the game soon then.
Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose. Your appetite, you make me...
Stop talking! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go to turtle! Does he give me 2 or 1? Go to turtle. Dude, I might have legit lost the sorcery square because of Tops, because he gives me at least 1 sorcery, and if I only get 1 from turtle, the 1 sorcery from Tops would have given me the square. God. Is he just dying to Lanciax? What is going on? I could have done Millicent's prosthesis. Maybe he didn't have any progress towards Millicent's prosthesis? I don't know. Maybe he did want to do Lanciax first because he thinks he's a Lanciax race or something. Where could be another scroll that I could grab? Don't know, bro. What the fuck do we do about sorceries then? I guess if this guy only sells me 1 sorcery, we need to book it to Godric and do the sorcery there, I think.
Do you know how it came? Well, that a shatter. It is by the match, and so the oh, what? You are free. I would say if you find
Please.
In which case.
Oh! I think I have 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Sweet! Kitching. Glove ward bell bearings, I guess. Sure. Sweet. Figured it out. If Tops wasn't dead, I could have probably gotten it faster, but it's whatever. Just get glove ward bell bearings. You can have Lanciacs, bro. You can have Lanciacs. He did Melissa's prosthesis. Okay, okay. Interesting. So he wasn't doing Lanciacs. Melissa's prosthesis was taking him that long? No, he must have had hidden progress. He was probably progressing underground. So he's gonna do this catacomb and potentially grab glove ward bell bearings from me. We'll see. I will not let that happen. Not under my watch. I'm stealing this square. We're gonna progress towards Fia's champs. You can have fucking Gronk, dude. I don't care. I'll book it to Lanciacs after whether I get sniped or not. Should do some int. Because we are doing Frost Ash of War. I wonder if it's piercing or strike that is better against this guy, but we'll see, I guess. No talismans. GG's, bro. Legit did this catacomb the other day in convergence, so we should be good, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, there's gonna be the fucking... Oh, fuck you. Ooh, good, 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 good. God, this catacomb sucks balls. God, I hate this catacomb, bro. Dude, like... Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. Did I grab the grace? I think I did. Oh, we got it off. Nice. God, this catacomb sucks. But he has to deal with the same thing. And because he did Remembrance, he potentially had to waste some money and he doesn't have an equal amount of health. So I potentially have the better survivability for stuff like this. I should die less overall. Wait, what? There's the thing. This progresses me towards elite PS champs as well. It's fine because in attorney they're gonna yap anyways. Right? A little bit first. Surely I get this first, right? Surely. I wonder if he was fully upgraded this entire time. And I wonder when he fully upgraded. I feel like he wasn't fully upgraded when he did Market plus 0. He hadn't done the Precipice yet, probably. I think I might have potentially sniped him partially on top ski. Like, he probably did some progress towards Raya. Ooh, ho. Close. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get that number 11 square. So I have access to Fia, which is 12, so I can just finish out Everjails or something. Probably do that, yeah. Bloodhounds Everjail and Godefroy or some shit. That works for me. But I'm gonna do progress here just in case. I'm gonna give him some time to potentially mark Everjails so I don't have to waste my time there. If he marks Everjails, I'm booking it towards Lanciax. I should potentially just do partial progress to Lanciax. Like, I should do one Everjail and do progress towards Lanciax, I think, maybe. I also have progress towards Garong. 2 squares, 8 minutes. That's possible. After I grab one more square, he might also FF. All these squares are kind of hard. I should have fucking... Okay. Well, we're fighting a full weapon guy. He might be doing progress towards Rykard. Something, I don't know. But how in the world would I ever have time for Rykard, you know? Some snipes might have happened. I don't know. Maybe he was doing Lanciax while I was doing... Like, he was doing partial progress towards Lanciax and Millicents while I was doing sorceries. Like, maybe he tried Lanciax a couple times, died, and then just finished Millicent's prosthesis, potentially. Maybe. I can do Crucible Knight as well here. Instead of... I wonder if Crucible Knights are weak to Pierce or Strike. I think it's Pierce. Could do that instead of Godefroy. Godefroy. Swing! Jesus. Wow, the anchor is heavier than the hammer. Really? After this, I can just continue progressing towards Fias, or just go Garong. I might legit go Garong. I feel like Dragon Lanciax is easier, but I have a closer grace towards Garong, and I don't think he's gonna... He's probably gonna expect Fias champs. Because I did Bell Bearing. He's gonna expect that after 12. He might snipe me on this, we'll see. I don't know. Let's see how bad the hammer is. Oh, that's good damage. Let's snipe Garong. Okay, he said GG's. GG's. EFFs. Good game. Okay, I actually want to hear from Bean what I sniped him on. I feel like I played that really well. Bean, we have like 4 minutes to review the game. God, that was a good game. Wow. I was kind of scared of column 5, but I was correct in thinking that he was not going to finish out. I wonder if he did one of the Omen Killer duos for the duo trio. Bean, did you do the Omen Killer Miranda duo for duo trio bosses and you were holding that? You were gonna get Crystallian Trio and Duo Trio bosses and then finish that? You didn't, really. I feel like if you rushed the Omen Killers, you would have won. When did you fully upgrade, Bean? Because I rushed full upgrading and then just rushed Raya for top ski, imbued Stone Sword Keys, and Chapel Scion. Because you started marking column 5, I knew you weren't progressing towards that, so that was just free for me. And then because you're not fully upgraded and I am, I could potentially snipe Garunk and BBK. All stones that got money for Nagakiba and kill Margit. Interesting. Okay. I was doing the same thing, but I was gonna do Claws instead of Nagakiba, but I guess I was just slower? Because I had Hammer plus Claws. That's the class I picked. What did you pick? Chest next to Melina Grace had Deathpoker in it for me. There's a chest near Melina Grace. To be fair, Deathpoker is kind of not really great for this board. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, actually, never mind. I take that back. It's pretty good for this board. I'm also surprised you greeted Radon with Remembrance. I just rushed Radon. You marked Restore Radon's Great Rune. Like, I knew I was gonna lose that race because you had a closer grace from the Putrid Crystallian Trio. Where you do Great Sword check. Yeah, I have no idea where the... Oh, not Melania, Melina. Right. I'm stupid. Yeah, I knew you were going to win that race, but I still raced you. I think I got onto the tower and killed the soldier at the bottom when you got it. So it's a good thing you rushed that instantly. After you marked Remembrance, was that Godric, or did you actually do Radon? Because I thought because you do Radon with Remembrance, I had slight head start on starting to run there at least. Because you had to still, like, sit down and stuff. I think me trying to rush the Radon Great Rune was still good because I progressed towards everything else you have Prio on. You had Prio on Garunk and Grail. So I thought, fuck it, even if I don't get Radon's Great Rune, maybe you don't expect me to have ran all the way to Radon's Great Rune and I can just do Grail. Godric Dagger only. You know how I got Dagger, by the way? Do you want to know how I got Dagger? When I was doing the Omen Killer bosses, I grabbed the first Halictree Medallion half, and there's a knife check there, and I got Cicada. Cicada melted Godric, because I was already a strength build from Hammer. Like, Cicada, I think I might have started the fight after you. I also got, from grabbing the whetstone in Stormvale Castle, I got Reduvia, which could have been a good weapon. Dropped my dagger and picked it up back up because it was unupgraded. Oh, you were fighting? Okay, I see. Yeah, I was afraid that you had... Because you had killed Margit, so you had Prio for sure. I just thought that I was faster because I didn't expect you to have full upgrades, but you were fast with the upgrades, honestly. Also, maybe I should have went for Caves and Grottos, but then I wouldn't have had such fast progress towards daggers, I think. 0 minutes. Oh my god. That was a good game though, Bean. I feel like what did I snipe you on, by the way? Oh, Wakizashi is actually the best knife in my opinion, honestly. Besides Reduvia, I think Wakizashi is my favorite because it doesn't have insane requirements. Cicada was just best for me because I was already in I was already in a strength build, so Cicada was like kind of great. You sniped so much? What did I snipe? What did I snipe? I'm assuming I sniped Scarshield Talismans because you like were kind of there. I'm assuming I also sniped sorceries. I almost lost sorceries, I think, because Tops moved. I didn't get his sorceries before he moved, so I didn't have sorceries from him. And the scrolls gave me a couple duplicates, so it was hard. Imbued, Grave, and Glove. Were you doing Imbued Stone Sword keys in Celia Crystal Town? I thought you were going to do that because of Millicent's Prosthesis and all of the value up there, like Grail and Duo Trio Bosses and Putrid. I thought you were going to do that, but I reckoned it was going to be slower for you because you had done Margit and Caves and Grottos. Yeah, and Duo Trio Bosses there as well. I also forgot about that, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't do Omen Killer as Duo Trio Boss. You would have won Omen Killer. If you had done Omen Killer bosses before Duo, Trio, and Crystallians, you would have probably won the game. Because I had a late start on that. I kind of liked my pathing at the beginning, though, but it was very slow with the top ski. I did that, Radon Festival Duo, and Crystallians. Radon Festival. So, like, you did Radon early? Wait. You went into Redmane Castle before activating the teleporter? Can you release the VOD? I want to see what you did. Yeah, I will release the VOD. I'm curious to see what you did. I feel like I played pretty well. I even had the anchor set up because I did tunnels/precipice. I did the anchor, the Great Axe check tunnel for one of the precipices. I did think, like, I'm surprised you didn't go for Lanciax and you went for sorceries instead, because I thought you would think that I would go for Lanciax because I don't mind the Lanciax fight at all. Okay. I'm going to edit all of our stream info now. 1 second. That was a fun game, though. Holy, that was fun. That was stressful, though. I thought you were going to snipe me on some of them. I hate Lanciax. I was in my head because you've said that before. I was in my head thinking that you maybe I don't need to rush column 1 because you're gonna do the Lanciax. But honestly, like, I was kind of thinking that you would. Why is Twitch lagging, chat, for you guys as well or not? It might just be my internet because somebody's probably downloading something. I think my internet... Oh, let me go check 1 second. I'll be right back. Chat, is my stream lagging at all? Nobody's like putting that insane strain on the... I think my internet should be fine. Oh wow, wait. Even Discord is not loading. What is going on? It did before. It's a bit laggy for me. Okay. Might be the internet. I can't even check the speed test thing. I can't even do that. No, I think it was my internet, chat. I think it was my internet. Because my brother was downloading, but he had limited speed. Godric Memby was more God Sword, so I had to kill BBK for runes to... I figured that you would have less health than me, because I was gonna just give you Memby. I didn't care about that at all. I just wanted to rush Radon for potentially just rushing my column. Because I knew that if you did the same thing as me, I could just do... I would have 2 remembrances, and I could just do Relana, because I have faster access due to doing top ski earlier. So I knew I would at least win that square for a block for column 1. right? But you did greet Radon. Dude, the fact that it was Morgoth's sword, you probably shredded him faster than I did with my hammer. Even though my hammer did pretty well with Frost. Okay, the speed is back up. Are they still yapping? They're recapping still? I have time to maybe buy some food, make a sandwich or two. One second, chat. I'll change all of my stuff.
I mean, I hope so.
I'll change all of the stream info.
Doubter's wrong, but I mean,
Yeah, I kind of need food. God, dude, I don't know. I feel like I was just locked in. Bean, you didn't even play bad either. I did not expect you to kill Blackblade Kindred that early. I genuinely, you hit the fact that you upgraded to max at the beginning so well.
Let's get it.
Hey, quick, thank you for the 3 months. Now, I swear you did Morgoth so fast with the upgrades that I didn't expect. I guess I did upgrade my weapon before starting to head towards Morgoth.
Can we get a
Kind of.
cheer for today, though?
I didn't just skip that. Can you see the emote now? I can see it in the... Yeah, it's a parrot talking.
I hope you guys
Slape is not a bot.
forward
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
That is our first match, but in case you wanted to double check, know what's going on throughout the day, let's throw it over to our bracket to see exactly what is going to be going on and what happened yesterday. We get a little bit of a recap and we get a little bit of a look forward. But our first...
Oh! Oops. Oopsie daisy.
Whoever wins, I'm just so excited to watch this match. I feel like my prediction...
Does it sound good?
3-2 Hacks.
I feel like their stream is quieter today. They fixed the mic issues, I think.
I'm going to ask you the same question.
Well, prediction? I mean, shoot. I've been...
Hacks versus Aquacord. Okay, I can make sandwiches real fast.
Hacks is going to take it. I think it's going to be pretty close.
Yeah. They fixed the loud mics, so we can have it max volume now.
Pretty confident. I was talking with him earlier during breakfast, and he was like, "I'm not as jet lagged anymore." So now he's like fully locked in. So if yesterday he was jet lagged, today he's gonna play like a beast.
His first match, obviously, going all the way to a seed 5. Same with Aquacord. Both of them had
Aquacord. Okay, I'll be right back. What is Ludwig doing in the bottom right corner, bro? Wait, should I move you guys to like bottom? Where do I put chat? Where do I put you guys?
Make a prediction myself, and I'll go against you guys. I'll go for. I'll back.
Let's cover Ludwig,
I
shall
know
we?
we got a lot of Hacks fans in the crowd. We got some
Bottom right
fans of
works.
Hacks as well. Shout out
Top
you
left?
guys.
Bro, that's so awkward though. Top left? Won't that cover a little bit of the gameplay?
What these guys are playing for. Not only have they got a $25,000
Center?
prize pool on the line, and these guys have locked up at least $2,500 each. They're playing for the beautiful prize that we see on the stage in the very center.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some sandwiches. I'll be right back.
Stupendous. I mean, no words.
There's nothing to say. It's absolutely beautiful.
Imagine getting presented with that at the end of a beautiful best of 5. Placing that on your head, knowing that you are the first MCSR ranked world champion. World champion.
I'm getting
what a
chills.
title. Yeah, I mean, $25,000 prize pool as well. Alongside that, I mean, you'd be pretty happy to take home first prize, $10,000 for that first place. It's a very nice incentive.
I mean, thankfully, everyone who's up here right now has already confirmed a little amount of money. I say little, it's a lot. Yeah. But at least no one's going to go home extremely upset. But yeah, I mean, when you're so close, you can accept the price, which is $2,500 confirmed for all these players. 10,000. I mean, that's a big chunk of change. That could be life-changing for some people.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, that's going to be a lot. I think this is the biggest prize pool we've had in MCSR ranked history.
Well,
so I think that this is going to be, you know, these guys are going to have a lot of pressure on their shoulders. We've already seen that through yesterday. We've seen some nerves come out from all of the players, you know, small nervous mistakes, and I know that they're going to be focused now. Going to try and
we laughed together and we cried together, but most importantly, we had a good time together.
Hamburger.
As a seed 1, and Aquacord able to go all the way to seed 5 and take it home. But let's have a look at the player spotlight. Looking between these two players, Hacks versus Aquacord. I mean, look at the achievements. Look at the peak elo. Everything's going to be pretty close. But 3-0 win versus opponent. And I know all-time 7-1. Aquacord has only ever won one single game against Hacks on ladder. Is that something that's going to be on your mind when you're going into this game, Danny?
Well, I think it's very important to consider that Hacks and Aquacord are very different time zones, so they don't really play each other that often. And I feel like Aquacord especially has had a lot of improvements recently. Like, I feel like his performance has been peaking. So it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe this is a new Aquacord that Hacks is going to be playing. So I have a lot of faith. Like I said, Hacks 3-2, but I really want that game 5. I want it to be close because I have a lot of faith in Aquacord as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about Season 10 playoffs here. Hacks crashing out in the first round and Aquacord making it all the way to the podium. So maybe in recent history, Aquacord's got a little bit more of that pedigree behind him, but you can't look past the fact that Hacks is a back-to-back playoffs champion, the only player to ever win it on the back-to-back. Jojo, what do you think about Hacks' chances to be the first world champion?
Oh, I think they're very high, but it also comes down to the fact that we're playing a LAN event, right? We're not really used to the peripherals. I think everyone brought their own peripherals, but it feels a lot different when you're not in the comfort of your own home. And
I mean, we've got a crowd right here. Crowd, can we make some noise?
Yeah. I mean, that alone could add to the nerves. So there could always be something like that sitting in the back of your head. But I mean, yeah, Hacks absolutely destroyed yesterday. So I think it's totally possible. Here we go.
It's an amazing, it's an amazing match. Hacks is giving us a wave. Oh, look, they're speaking to each other before the game. I love that. And I know that truly all of these guys are friends behind the stage, but there is not going to be any holds barred when we go into the match. These guys do not want to be losing today. They want to make it all the way to the finals, win that crown, and win that trophy. I think, Danny, I'm going to ask you a really tough question here. Okay? I'm going to put you on the spot. It's going to be quite difficult.
Okay.
Let's picture this. Okay? Picture the scene.
Okay.
Live it in your mind. Okay? Hacks wins the semi-final, goes through to the grands, wins the grands. Is Hacks the best
Did they start yet?
player ever?
They haven't started yet?
With the game, with how it works, it's very difficult to say. But I feel like proving yourself here on this stage is definitely like an amazing feat. So he should be really proud of himself, and I think that you could probably call yourself the best player in the world at that point.
I think that is something that
We laughed together and we cried together, but most importantly, we had a good time together.
Actually locked in, yeah.
Winning the first MCSR ranked world championship.
Biz, thank for the bits. Yeah, I'll need to.
That could happen, but for Aquacord,
Wait, Boopsu6, thank you for the 5 months. Winnow Frame, thank you for the 18 months.
If he wins,
Yeah, I think those are the only ones
ranked
that I missed.
world championship, do you think he's there? Do you think he's in the big three?
Guys, who do you think is gonna win? Hacks or Aquacord? To be fair, Aquacord, honestly,
Shoot, I mean,
I feel like I underestimated the shit out of Aquacord, bro. He's so good at the game.
At this point of the competition, I consider. I mean, even just being on the stage, like that was incredible. So yeah, top 10 speed.
Are we doing Gamba? Yeah.
Already
Slave, if you're like the only mod you can do Gamba, I guess. Or Toria, I don't know who usually runs Gamba.
Crowd, I'm going to ask you one quick question. I've had to ask the casters alongside me. I'm going to ask you guys. Who's winning today? Can I hear it if you think Hacks is going to win this match?
But Gamba is like not separately for each match,
That was pretty good.
but for the entire
Okay,
matchup.
can we hear it if you think Aquacord?
So if it's best of 3, it's who wins the best of 3, not each match. You know?
No, I mean that was pretty close. But without further ado, I don't want to wake you guys
Sorry, I
awake
choked
for
on.
any longer at all.
Yeah, so who's gonna win out of Aquacord and
that we've got for
Hacks?
this match? Nerdy and Parker. Can we hear it for Nerdy and Parker, please? We'll see you very soon.
I think they're gonna have the names on the screen.
Hello,
Oh my
welcome
God.
everybody. We are here in our first semifinals match. Parker, how are you feeling going into this
Bro,
match?
Nerdy, look into the
I'm feeling
camera.
Excited.
Nerdy, look into the
electric. We got
camera.
two great players.
Come
here.
on.
You know, personally, I've heard a lot of
Not
support
about
for
hair.
Hacks.
Yeah, he
I
has
think-
really
I think
fluffy
I'm
hair right
rooting
now.
for
Wow.
Aquacord here. He's
That's
looking
new for
really
me.
Good. I think he's on the come up.
Yeah.
I think this is a great match between two really good players.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. Obviously, Hacks has a huge pedigree of achievements in the MCSR ranked sphere, but Aquacord is someone that I don't want to underestimate here. I mean, obviously, getting to
No, don't do
this
this.
stage in general is impressive, for example, send a 2-eye, right? We've seen him and get rewarded for that, I believe, against Infu.
Sending it. Who sent the 2-eye?
Season, but in either case, both runners obviously super experienced and really could throw off each other depending on how they play. We've seen some nerves from these runners for sure. Obviously, in this kind of situation, it is tough. But I feel like this match is going to be dependent on, you know, who is here, who is ready, who's locked in.
Who do I go all in
who
on?
is able to handle
Honestly, look at the
pressure
stats.
of this situation. And let's look at these stats, Parker. What sticks out to you here?
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Village sticks out to me.
The win percentages.
Aquacord has a better average time, but Hax has a better win rate.
Win percentage?
Does that indicate that Hax is better at difficult village seeds that are slower, but
maybe it's a lower sample size like we talked about?
he basically wins more?
But, you know, a lot of
What is better for a player to have on their stats? Higher win rate or slightly faster time average? I wonder.
How do you handle these kind of situations?
I feel like both can be argued for.
Right now?
I think, honestly, it's, if it were me, I think I would have less nerves on day 2. You
I
know,
will
you've
be the
done this
Aquacord
before,
charity.
You've been in this situation, you've played on
It's in the name.
courses, you've heard the crowd, you're getting more used to the time zone. I think they'll be playing better today, but you're still going to have nerves.
Aquacord is so good at keeping calm.
Unusual not to have nerves in a situation like this. You know, it's the biggest tournament in the world.
Or at least that's what it looks
I
like.
think both are looking pretty locked in. Hax is talking earlier about how sometimes he likes to do breathing exercises before the matches. I think they sort of have coping mechanisms to really lock in.
Yeah, and obviously both runners have played, you know, in previous lands.
Village, whoa!
Experienced both, you know, obviously high pressure.
That is interesting.
First pick here.
What's gonna win?
What do you make of that?
Higher win rate by 22% higher win
I
rates,
thought it would have been
or the
Portal maybe.
10-second faster average.
Hax a lot because he had some blisteringly fast times in past.
What do you mean? Who would have
playoffs.
guessed? I
That's
thought Village
probably
would be
what I would've
the
guessed here.
last seed any of them would pick
I can
because
buy
of
it.
such
I mean,
a
I
big
feel like Hax
variance.
is just really good on all the seeds. We can see him showing up. Give him some love, crowd. This is awesome. They'll be starting any second now, but not what I would have expected from Hax in a seed pick.
All right, and the timer is ticking down here. We're getting into the last few seconds before our first semifinals match of the MCSR World Championships. Let's see
Is that
what
just
the
doing
sea
some sort
has
of
in store for us.
counting exercise or something?
And we are off. A Plains village to start off the day here, Parker. Not able to immediately see the blacksmith.
Stonecutter
Where
house.
is it? I don't see
A
it.
little bit awkward. You know, the terrain is looking a bit enclosed.
Hax
I
is
haven't
just
seen a lot of
mining
play yet.
wood?
Awkward going for these 2 beds instantly. I like the play. I think it's almost always correct to grab several beds from a village on a village seed.
What?
But you're totally right. Where is this blacksmith?
Hax?
What's going on?
I mean, he's
here?
going for stone tools. Is there just
Is there no
Hax, open
blacksmith?
The pie chart. There might not even be a blacksmith.
No,
Nerdy.
what's going
You
on
can
here?
get
Oh, there's no
corrupted
blacksmith on the
villages,
pie
and if
chart.
that's the
What?
case, we might be seeing some COD strats, Nerdy. For
That
those
would
not
be
familiar,
ridiculous.
COD strats are when you trade
Is this
hay
intentional
bales
by the seed
for a
finders
bucket.
or?
I don't even know if we have hay bales though, Nerdy. This is a really awkward seed. Both players.
Honestly,
instantly
I'm
going for the
loving to
golem,
see this. No.
but we just-
I like
we
this.
don't-
This is
we're
not
not gonna
something
get
you
through
see
with
in
an
ranked
iron.
games.
We
This is
use our
a seed
iron
they would
for
just seed
buckets.
change.
We haven't seen a lot.
We get to see how good
This is
players
very
adapt.
Interesting. A very unusual seed, especially for like a
Honestly,
big event like this.
it
This might
instantly
throw
looks
you
like
off,
Hax is
but
just
you
like
can get these
so much
seeds.
more comfortable
Yeah,
with
it
this.
is super rare to see this kind of thing before. I don't know if
To
we've
be
ever seen
fair,
this in
Aquacord
a
did
playoffs
grab
or
2
anything like that
beds,
format
and he spent
before.
more
I
time
think
looking for the
not.
blacksmith.
So this is very unusual, but both runners going to not go for the iron pick and COD strats, as you mentioned. They're instead going to both.
Hax
you know,
did
enter
change to hard mode,
nether with
right?
A wood pick here
For faster
gonna be
fire
looking
spread.
For some gravel here, I believe.
But if
for
the
Hax.
oh,
I still don't, they
Aquacord
still
just
need
has
to be
fire spread on his screen.
somewhere. There it is. I
Oh
think.
my god!
Right for Hax. So
Did
needs to
Aquacord
find out
change
lava
to
pool.
hard
Surely
mode at
there's a
all
lot
or
of
not?
I
to see.
think Hax. I believe I saw fire on Hax's screen.
Okay.
So he should be heading back in the direction of the village. So he's gonna be
Okay,
able to
Aquacord
enter
still needs to grab
significantly
blocks.
back
Hax is
in
just entering. Yeah,
Aquacord.
Hax is just
Aquacord still kind
ahead.
of lost in the back rooms.
I
He's
think
gonna need to
Hax
go pretty
checked
far
the
from
pie
his
chart
gravel,
early
and the whole time
for whether
maybe
there's
Hax
a
doesn't
furnace
have
on the
2
pie
beds
chart or
like
not, which is
Aquacord does,
why
but that might
Aquacord
not
just
even
lost a little bit
matter.
of
You know,
time
we're
looking
guaranteed
for
3
blacksmith
iron
that
in
didn't
one of
exist.
The Bastion chests. We're not gonna
W
have to worry about
reference.
the iron pick, and we spawn on the Bastion. So it's
Right.
really
Impressive.
interesting. So we're gonna
Okay,
have to
wait,
go
we're-
to one of these ramparts.
Where do I move you
could
guys?
play
Like here?
A bank heist.
Genuinely,
route
where do I put you
potentially here, where
guys?
You start at the chest and go to the challenge.
Do we want to?
So
I don't want to
maybe
cover
see
the
that
players. I
impacts
feel
here.
like.
Is there iron? There's nuggets.
I feel like
Is
we'd
it enough?
rather just cover
Not
the
enough
commentators.
nuggets. No iron.
Wow.
1 iron here. So we don't have our
Unlucky.
3 iron yet. So we're gonna have to go to the other rampart or potentially one of the
That's
chests
fine.
in the middle here. But this is just so awkward. Look at Aquacord. He's killing chickens on a
Awkward,
village
Aquacord,
seed. This is
awkward
so,
cord.
so unusual.
Oh my
Such an
god.
unusual seed. And
Bars.
let's see this. One of these chests is guaranteed to have the obby, I believe.
Holy, Hax is so far ahead into the nether.
The iron there.
here.
No, we have enough iron. We have
okay,
enough iron.
we
Yeah,
have
we're good.
enough, okay.
I think
Just
the
barely.
last iron.
What did Aquacord end up losing? Did Aquacord get some food?
Gets enough iron finally.
He only got
regardless
2
to be able
chicken.
To start the route.
And they are in
now
the, like-
also on 16 obbies.
Oh
so
my
that's
God.
definitely gonna be good. Actually going.
Hax
to
is
going
doing
for a triple
manhunt
challenge
routes.
here. Let's see what Hax can do. This is risky. We saw Hax die here yesterday, but is handling this much better. Very good stuff so far on this seed from Hax. Aquacord
The
now
wood could
starting
burn,
the
and it's
bastion
kind of
route
like...
for himself, but we see Hax with a significant lead to start this seed off here, Parker.
Yeah, once we get to the chalice, you know, there's a couple different setups that you can do. This is a different one than we saw yesterday. There's a
This
couple
is the
little
better one in my
variations in how
opinion.
You can get the pigs to
Clean.
go in your hole depending on the
He took
terrain.
like
You know,
one
there's actually a
hit of
lot
damage, but I think that was for
decisions
when he
to
was
make
going for
with this
chest.
route, just depending
Didn't he
on
get
the
hit
terrain.
once by the
We do have
Hoglin? Big.
here. We're
Oh
gonna
my
be able to
god.
get food.
He
So that's
he
huge for
didn't
Hax.
place
You can get
one.
any
Oh my god,
food
there's
entering
one
the
block he
nether.
didn't
So
place, and he
obviously
accidentally
kill
tossed some gold
the
there.
hog here. A little bit
I think he has
unfortunate for
low...
Aquacord. He invested the time killing chickens. Not gonna
Oh,
pay off
Hax is
here.
fucking this up so
It looks
bad.
like Aquacord now checking the chest doesn't have his iron. Oh, he does have his iron.
Aquacord will not be going for manhunt route. Why not?
Or triple chalice route.
Oh, and he has Hoglin on his chalice. Is that good or bad?
Any more time, or if Aquacord could maybe claw back some. I will say, like, one advantage for Aquacord here is, of course, having that food.
Like,
full
Hax is
health
already
now.
trading,
So,
but if
you know,
Aquacord
Hax
goes
is
back
on
and gets
6
like
hearts.
2
Oh, but
times the
does
pigs
actually
that
kill
Hax
the
got,
Hoglin, and that's a
then
great
he would make
overlap
up
as
like
well
legit 30
with
seconds.
The pigs
Maybe a
trading,
minute.
right? So another advantage
Right.
potentially here from that load steal route. Great stuff from Hax.
Oh,
and
Hax
able
has
to
Hax can
potentially
leave. Hax
start
can
a
legit
great
leave.
lead here over Aquacord on this first seed.
Yeah, unless the fortress is in the direction.
Hax can just
of
legit leave.
Aquacord's route. I mean, this is actually very interesting. Aquacord's
Oh,
going to be getting.
he's gonna
4
wait for
extra
one more
pigs
string
here,
trade.
Building like just a bridge into the bastion. He unfortunately loses 1 pig to lava.
Yeah,
but he's not,
okay.
It's not gonna be
Oh,
that
he
slow.
got
You know,
string.
he's just gonna
Hax
be
has
still
string.
behind.
And he has
We
2
saw
gold
Hax
blocks
make up
for golden
10,
picks. Like, Hax
almost
is just
20
so
seconds
ahead.
in one of the
He just
matches
needs to not
yesterday,
die.
But Hax is just in the driver's seat.
And
at this
Hax
moment,
also just has
pre-crafting
cooked
as
food.
now
Like,
at the fort.
Aquacord is just now
Very
starting the
little
route.
hesitation here from Hax on this
I'm so
very, very
confused. I
difficult
was just looking
seed.
at Hax's
Lots of
gameplay this
weird
entire
decisions
time.
having to be made, but he's handling it really, really well so far. There are some
Like,
strays here,
Aquacord
some
is
wizard
just not
skeletons as
handling the
I
seed
believe
well
that's
at all.
5 strays total. If he can handle this, let's see if he can.
Hax
deal
is
with
just
all these
adapting
guys.
to the seed much better.
A little bit awkward here,
I
but
don't know.
there's also the spawner right
Like,
on
the
his screen.
overworld
Wow,
was a
so
big
many
difference maker,
blazes.
obviously.
Some
I
of the
don't really
mobs in
know.
general, though,
Because
these
Aquacord was
skeletons
already
could be a
going
little
to
bit
the
tricky.
lava,
He can't
right?
handle them
And I don't know what
efficiently.
happened. Like, he
Meanwhile,
just...
Aquacord
I looked
finishing
away
off
for
his
30
route on
seconds,
14
and then he was still
pearls
not in the
after
nether. So,
successfully
like,
doing
I
that.
don't really know what happened.
Yeah, I
You
mean, we
see-
only have a stone axe, so it's not ideal for killing all these skeletons. So Hax not focusing on killing the wither
He
skeleton.
got more... No, he already
one
had 60 wood is
There's
the
already
issue.
a
Like,
3
what
rods here.
happened?
So if these two
Did he
drop-
mess up
Not
the...
quite, not quite.
the
But he's
lava
actually
pool or
getting a
something?
lot of
There's
strays.
4 more
I mean,
strays here.
This is not a fort you would typically expect to play strays on. We're next to a crimson. We're in another waste.
True.
There's no lava around. I
Yeah,
mean,
how is he
this
getting these strays, bro?
This is really good for Hax here. Just kind of extending his lead even more. He's now at the spawner. We might not even see a blaze bed, which is going to be in his
Hax
favor
not
because he
wearing
can
the
get
soul
as many
speed
beds
boots.
as Aquacord.
True.
And maybe
the
he's going to be
explosive
building
count?
his portal here now. I mean, we're only on 4 rods, so...
Oh my god, he might be out here.
Okay, so he just got a spawn as he was going for his blaze bed.
these
But
I feel like if he
gets
gets, like, at least one more rod, he just shouldn't blaze bed now.
And doesn't want to sacrifice it. Yep,
Yes.
picking the bed back up, kills the last one. Still
Doesn't-
not on 6,
wow.
though.
Yeah, I mean, despite all these strays, I mean, these rates are just not great whatsoever. We do see Aquacord here on 2 hearts, though, so potentially a little
I feel
scary
like
for
Hax is
Aquacord,
just playing his usual
despite
game,
being
not
behind
insanely
Anto on those 2 hearts,
fast,
could
but
be a
that, like,
little bit
pretty
dangerous
good
with the
considering
skeleton
how
scaring
bad
me
the
a little
overworld
bit.
was.
I think Aquacord is
But
doing
Aquacord is
good
just...
now going
I don't
into
know.
this spawner here, but significantly
I feel like he's not on top of
behind.
his game
It's
this
gonna be
game.
tough. Maybe Hax
Hopefully
messes
it, like, picks up
a
after
0
this.
or a stronghold or something like that. Could be the win condition.
He's just
for Aquacord
not
to come back here.
playing...
I mean, this is scary for
Like,
Aquacord.
he's
on
playing in
2
Elan, he's
hearts
just...
here. He didn't get any food
I don't know.
from the bastion,
Yep.
and that's really
He's
one of the
like, too
biggest
slow.
factors here at this moment.
was playing much better
Aquacord
yesterday.
Can't play as aggressively. He's only
Fucking-
playing this one
maybe he's
spawner,
warming
it's
up.
being closed.
He
Hax
is the
on
reverse
open
sweep
spawner.
god,
He's got
right? He
terrain
likes to go down to
everywhere. This
0-2
is really good for him.
and then
He
just
needs one more
reverse
rock,
sweep 3-2,
doesn't
right?
get it. These rates are pretty bad, so even though Aquacore
That is
has
Aquacore.
provided tools for killing blazes, it's just not going to matter a ton.
He is known for
Interesting.
that.
Gold.
Wasn't that? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's
really low on
Aquacore.
resources here, but I mean,
Should work if we finally
Still
get that.
nothing,
No, I
though.
think he did get it, I believe. Yeah, I did get
Okay.
it. I just didn't hear the pickup sound, so I was a little thrown off there. But Hax now going to coordinates. This is so far not a super close round. We'll have to see if Hax is able to close it out or if
No,
Aquacord
that's
can
legit.
find a way back into this match.
Hax might legit finish
But
the seed
building out
before
coordinates
Aquacord
here,
has all the eyes.
And, you know, it's looking
Yeah, see,
pretty
Aquacord is
good.
like... I think Aquacord is just a little bit
Enjoyer.
shaky as well.
And meanwhile, Aquacord finally does get that measurement off. Does still need to get a bunch of rods, though. And I believe Hax should be on coordinates soon.
Yeah, I mean,
Preying
maybe
on
there's a
Hax
little bit
downfall.
of
Yeah,
time
imagine
to
Hax
get him
dies.
Pearl straight in the lava, but Hax handled this terrain pretty well. And again, Aquacord is just so far behind from the rest of the seed. We're gonna need a
Like,
bad strong
I feel like
from Hax if Aquacord's gonna have a chance.
You need to like pay attention to Aquacord a lot to notice where he's lost time. It doesn't even feel like, I don't know.
Scanning quite a bit, double checking some spikes. Crazy lava coming in from the ceiling. This is a spike here, maybe a little bit.
Oh my
low for
god,
his
lava
liking. He's
fountain!
looking the opposite
The
direction.
fountain room
It's
got
not
lava, so it's now a
here.
lava
This could
fountain
get
instead of water
awkward. He has a
fountain.
gold pick. We can go for plenty of zeros.
And there it is.
And it is here.
That's really good for Hax. Finds the portal room and is now going to be setting up for the 0. As we see, will Hax...
What?
Oh,
where does Pearls go?
Oh, he lost his pearls.
Oh my god, he
When
almost didn't
under
pick up his
reset, I
pearls.
guess.
That's so
But
funny.
regardless, Hax going to be setting
Imagine
up
he
for
just
0 and
mindlessly
potentially
went
taking
in.
Our first seed pretty dominantly
And he's
here.
like
Let's see
50
if
million
he can
blocks away
close
and he
this one
didn't pick
out.
up his pearls. That would have been
Nice
funny.
Kind of build out of that terrain a little bit.
Like
and
he
this
wouldn't
looks
have
like
enough
a very
blocks
hittable 0
to
here for Hax.
bridge.
91 front. Let's see if he can
Front
go to
91.
99. Looks like he
There
does
was a
get
weird
there.
overhang.
And places the
But I guess it's
respawn
fine.
anchors, and first bed looks great. Double bed off the bat. Will Hax be able to close this seed out with a No, not a 2+2, but is going to close this out with a 3+2. Hax.
People will say if he used multi-block, he would have been able to 2+2 that.
Great, giving you momentum. First match of the day, hitting a nice 0. Just playing really well. I'd be very curious to watch that village back, how Hax saves so much time. Maybe it was not committing time to the beds. Maybe it was seeing the river a little bit sooner. But not only did he play the village better, he just played the Bastion a lot better. That's one of the newer routes. He's been practicing it. Give it up for Hax.
Yeah, fantastic stuff from Hax on this first seed. He's looking really, really good right now. It's gonna be tough, but I will say one thing we've seen with Aquacord time and time again is his ability to be behind and come back.
That's true. He's kind of the reverse sweep king. If anybody's
That would
known
be fake
for reverse
reaction.
sweeps, it is Awkward. Now, we're not in that situation yet.
Yes.
But if he does lose this next match, I mean, if there's one player...
Can't
who wants to be
Awkward
in that
tell
position,
Hax
it's gonna be
got
Awkward.
it from the
Absolutely.
audience?
We'll see what he
I
can
mean,
do
they
with this
have
next
double
seed. It is gonna be his
hearing
pick.
protection.
And it's
I'm
gonna say-
assuming
okay, predictions before
the
we send it over there.
turbulence,
I
the
think
vibration
Fairy
from the
Treasure just
entire
makes sense.
crowd
He's been
screaming
playing so much
kind of still
RSG
gives it away,
recently,
but
kind of proving himself there. You know, if
they
there's
like
people, like,
they
he's one
have
of the top two of,
soundproof
oh my gosh, they're gonna
earbuds
get world
and
record. I think
soundproof
he's been
headset
looking
on top of
really
that.
good in RSG. And obviously looking
Double
good
trouble?
in tournaments, which I think is very important here. I think...
Yeah,
he
Monkey
picked
did say
Fairy
you could
Treasure.
hear
That's
like
probably my guess.
I think
like
that totally makes sense. Aquacord with the second fastest.
I don't
time,
think it's
actually,
possible to
80%.
make people
So I mean, I think that absolutely
not
makes sense.
able to tell from a big crowd like this. Like you would have to be
In general,
to
has played
be
less ranked
like
this season, I
the
believe,
chair
so,
they're sitting on and the
it
floor
is-
under
it is just
them
a lot of playtime. You know what I mean?
needs to be
And I
made
feel like
out of
that
something
is
that doesn't
what it is,
pass
but
through
overall,
vibration, because
I
it's
think
not only
as
sound you
we
need to think
talked
about, like
before, 50 seconds in the
the
overworld.
crowd
Hax just
screaming
being
makes the room
extremely,
shake.
Decisive in that overworld, instantly choosing not to.
They can look up.
You know,
I
try
think
and
they
find
don't
the
look
black
up
hole,
until
whatever,
they're
finds-
done.
Checks the pie chart and knows what is going on, and just
It's
handles
definitely
that
against the
really
rules,
weird
Mission.
overworld extremely well. Then transitioning
Yeah,
that
like
into finding
50
the
seconds in the
pickaxe that
overworld.
bastion,
Lost
you know,
even more
halfway
time in the
through and then
Bastion, which makes sense
transition back
because Hax
into
had the
a,
faster route.
Of course, the lodestone route that we saw save him so much time.
It's insane.
Well
And even though he like blinds 20 seconds earlier, he blinded with 6 eyes, whilst Hax blinded with 10.
See if he can
And
yeah, it was really
literally
great to
just
see.
got a
For
rod right
somebody that
after
we
he
maybe don't
came back.
associate with playing the most.
Yeah.
He's been practicing the most up-to-date strats,
True.
and that
First time
that
gambling
showcased
in Twitch,
this
kinda
season. I
nervous.
kind of almost expected Awkward to play that route as well, but that was the main deciding factor. Like you said, just the food so powerful, especially entering on such an awkward village.
Yeah, absolutely, and we were gonna get into this.
I feel like we'll start seeing
shortly. I'm
so
really
many
excited
top
for this
players
one. We'll have
just
to
do
see.
only Manhunt route in Bridge
Will
from now on.
he- Yeah, we'll
It's
get
just
into
winning
this
so many
a little bit,
games
but we gotta-
in playoffs.
Let's see, Parker. What do you think? Does Aquacord immediately come back, or do we?
Pumpkin
see
did it in
Hax take
FFA,
the
and he
over?
was out so much faster than everybody
Awkward
else.
does come back. It
Okay.
was just like such a you don't get a seed like that often in ranked, and it's something that you got to be prepared for. Obviously, Aquacord's not going to be playing villages in his RSG. I think that one he can kind of just chalk up, hey, I didn't play the village really well. Maybe I didn't make the correct decision in the Bastion. But overwhelmingly, that seed was decided by the village player. We saw 50 seconds behind to Aquacord. And maybe it was just a sense of, oh my gosh, where's the blacksmith? I think Hax checked his pie chart for a furnace that spawns in the blacksmith, so he knew that there was no blacksmith. Maybe Aquacord didn't make the same play, didn't know it as quickly, and all of that can really matter, add up over time, and cause you to enter the.
Where's the betting on brackets? I don't think there is.
It's gonna be interesting.
Can you bet on the brackets?
We will see if Awkward can come back. I mean, I don't know. I do
I
really
hope not.
believe in Awkward's ability to. You know, I feel like there's been a lot
I
of
feel like
times where
the
I've, like
overall
doubted
MCSR community is
Awkward,
against
said,
gambling.
Like, you know, he's down 1-0, 2-0, whatever, and then he comes back and takes the win. So I really don't want to bet against
Best of pure,
Awkward.
best
I
of
do
three.
have Hacks going through.
Best
and
of
Hacks and Feinberg in
five.
the finals is my prediction, which would be a
First to
fantastic,
three.
match. But in either case, while we
I
wait,
believe.
can we get a huge round of applause for these two runners so far?
Yeah, they're giving us a show. I'm very excited for this next one.
Don't you see Curly
I've just
cosplay?
been becoming a bigger and bigger fan of Aquacord. He's been doing really well in the lands, in these awkward.
Holy,
tournament
piercings like
situations.
fangs.
It's all
Interesting.
new for a lot of these runners. You know, MCSR has not been a thing for that long, especially at this scale. You know, this is the biggest like tournament event that we've run. You know, crazy.
Booster
new
cosplay,
experience
where's
for
you
a lot
at?
of these players.
Somebody
It
was
looks
just a
like
green screen
Aquacord is
costume?
picking Buried Treasure, so going to his home court. I think if there's a seed to give Aquacord an advantage, it's going to be a Buried Treasure. He's known for this. He's more
Is
practiced
Garrett in
on
the
Buried
crowd?
Treasure
Who's
than
Garrett?
Hax. I think in the last matchup with Hax and HDMI, Hax lost maybe 15 seconds finding one of the Buried Treasures. So I think it's looking good for Aquacord here.
Have you gotten a single prediction wrong this tournament on those?
Maybe
Guy who
not.
played
I've had
Ludwig?
some
I think
Who
you've been
won
on-
out of
I
the
think
show
you've been
match, by the
on
way?
Point, man. I mean, I'm super impressed. I feel like you're always so good at predicting those. But yes, we do have a buried treasure here. I mean, obviously though, we have seen. I mean, Hacks.
Ludwig
super
lost?
experienced
No
player,
way,
definitely
bro.
Not like it might-
Ludwig got
it
shit
may
on
be
in his own
awkward to feel
tournaments?
Like, oh, I'm
Crazy.
good on that kind of seed. But at the end of the day, if you're going against Hacky Noise, it's going to be hard no matter what.
Yeah, it's gonna be really scary. I mean, Hax is, you know, he's one of the top 3 that's talked about. He's got 2 playoff wins back to back. Even though he didn't win the last one, he's got the stats to back him up. He has the storylines. People know he's good. There's a reason everybody watches him, and it looks like he's walking back to his PC, getting set up. This is gonna be quite the match.
Yes, and I'm super excited for this one. But yeah, we'll get in here shortly. Let's see. Parker, what else is on your mind for this match? What any last minute predictions?
You know, if I had to predict, I mean, I was pretty bad at predicting what's in the buried treasure last time, but you know, if there wasn't 8 salmon
Chudwig
there,
just
maybe
shut it
we
out.
get 8
GG's,
salmon
bro.
here. We haven't seen like a ruined portal, crazy sword here. Not a ton of potential on a buried treasure seed. I think, you know what, I'll go for a unique guess. I'll say this is going to be a tall island, and there's going to be a decision in how you check the ocean with this buried treasure.
Did Super
You know,
and
lots of
Liam
times
play
buried treasure seems to
yesterday?
be very
Super
linear.
didn't
If
play
you
for
have
some
awkward
reason. Why did
terrain,
Super not
like
play?
a
Do we
taller
know?
Island, you have to choose
Did he
how to
back
scout
out last
around
second?
and
I don't really
find
know
your way.
why.
Yes, I do think.
Glaze fine
let's see,
today
what is
too?
my
What do you mean
prediction gonna
Glaze?
be?
It's not
I'm gonna
Glaze if it's
say
true, bro. He's gonna win the entire
get a
thing.
card of the
It would be funny
That's
if
very
Hax
safe.
got through to the
Guaranteed.
finale.
So I think I'm safe with
Fine
that
one as
prediction.
well.
You are guaranteed
And
a
then it's
part of
Hax
the
versus
seed in
Fine
every
finale,
buried
and
treasure. You know,
Fine
some
just like
players use that to
5-0s
loot.
to
There's a
him.
couple different ways to loot buried treasures.
That would be
and
funny, I
that's in
think.
general the fastest. And you know, honestly, the Heart of the Sea looting has been making a comeback with people
really?
double clicking on their mice. Yeah. There's a
that's
lot of micro that's constantly changing, and that's one of the
But
new
here we
things.
go. We are into the match
BT,
here.
this is
Both
Aquacore's
runners
terrain.
finding
He
the
plays
BT.
RSG all the
A little
time,
bit faster
chat.
there potentially. And
Aquacore
does
should
get
win the overworld race at
5
least.
salmon, so that's not bad at all. We also do have 10 iron, 2 TNT.
Oh,
What do you make of this?
already
this
failed
seed so
swimming.
It's a very high
That's legit like a
quality
couple seconds time
buried
loss.
treasure, right? We have the TNT, we have an iron sword. That's something that
Nobody's
both players
using.
are gonna be
Okay,
utilizing.
I mean that makes
Iron
sense.
sword plus an
Hax
axe
is kind
just
of
a
playing
fast
this
way to kill
faster. I
blazes.
don't
We see
know.
both of them mine a piece of wood to set up for their TNT. I think that's the correct play here. That way you can save your iron for an iron axe. You don't have to wait to craft one in the Bastion. Both of them very similar pace. We have the gold
Holy
shovel,
tab
that's a little
crafting
bit
from
faster mining your
Aquacord
gravel,
though.
and Hax
Wait, Hax is
overlaps
leaving
mining
first.
gravel on the island.
Wow.
Gets it. Aquacor's not going to be able to do
So
that.
RSG
we
doesn't
lose
teach
a
you to be
second or
faster
two.
than everybody
Both
else?
Sort of have a dolphin here. Aquacord can be using the dolphin.
I don't think Aquacord is playing bad at all. Like, he's pretty
But it's
fast.
still just a little bit ahead, a little bit
Dude,
faster.
Hax is also just playing really well.
And but they're just gonna be so close. And
Yeah,
both
looks like
making the same
Awkward has
decisions.
Oh, Hax
Hax
messing it
his
up.
portal just a little bit
Completely
aggressive,
loses
too
like
fast
straight up
with the
10
lava
seconds.
placements. So Aquacord's gonna be in first.
He's only gonna
on
be
his
5 seconds
home
behind, but
turf,
that's, oh my god, he
playing
threw out
the
his lava
BT.
buckets? Why?
You see a Bastion, it's stable.
Why? Wait, has Hax started throwing out his buckets
Here. Looks like he's taking this
in the
medium
overworld?
terrain, pushing higher.
What
We
if it's
see Hax
manhunt
also pushes
like
inside
housing?
right.
Do you not want to
Does,
have to
even though we have
like?
the blocks. This looks like it connects.
There's a
around
cool
nicely.
lava bucket placement you can do. Why are we throwing out of the bucket? I don't get it.
Down immediately wants to get a little bit closer so we can boat on.
Like, you won't need the lava bucket for anything else
Hax
besides
goes
that,
down
I
a little
guess.
bit
But
earlier, but has to stack up.
maybe I
here.
should like.
This is interesting.
It does take up one
Hax is
inventory
gonna
slot,
top
I
it. There's
guess.
a middle triple here, I believe.
Ooh, lava.
So, is there a right triple too? I thought I didn't see one, but maybe he's just gonna check these.
Hax is
chests.
going for the single first.
I mean,
Why?
This is an interesting.
Oh, it is triple.
Bastion, we have so much lava here.
I think
We're
Hax is
play
gonna play double triple. He's just gonna
So
instantly
Hax
commit,
here
maybe.
committing to the right side. Aquacord maybe
He
playing
placed
low,
a block to the
So Aquacord,
right
this is a big
side.
difference.
Wait,
We
why
saw
are we
this yesterday.
trading
We
on the
saw
sides
Circle to Gap
triple?
Pay off and be the better route. Double triple, which is
Wait,
what
why
Hax
are
is doing,
we-
a faster route, but it's more.
Aquacord is
risky.
doing triple the
I mean,
gap.
Aquacord, he might
Be-
die
Oh
here.
my god.
I mean, it's less.
Even if
risky
he
in the sense
eats
you have
fish,
more gold,
he
but
needs
if
to
you
eat
run
2
into an
fish. He
awkward
needs to eat
situation
2
like
fish.
Aquacord did,
That's really
that could've
bad
been really
for
bad.
Aquacord's
He
food
survives,
situation.
He's still alive. He hits a pig to aggro it. Sometimes that can be scary.
That
if
is
you don't
really
get stuck to
bad.
stack off. There's another pick here. He's handling this really well, though. And it looks like Hax has got his route. He's going to be at the top here. The main question is, what are his trades? He's a little bit awkward having to punch a pig, trying to
Yeah,
aggro.
Hax only has one obby. He needs. Okay, yeah. Like, wait, why did Aquacord only check the chest in the middle triple?
Block. He has more obby.
Like, he has so much obby. He's just.
Obby's pretty good. We'll have to see. Yesterday was the.
Wow,
That
no,
was
Hax is
the
gonna be
biggest
out so much
issue for Obby
faster.
when he ran this route.
And his food situation is gonna be much better.
It can't work in your favor. It's
Like-
not like a guaranteed worse route or anything like that. It just kind of depends.
And I'm pretty sure we
on
saw a
the
bunch of
person's
pearl
offer
trades,
here.
so you might potentially
Is that
not even be
from
low on
Team
pearls.
I mean, let's pay attention to the explosives, but no.
Ah,
so maybe this is gonna be a
bad
similar
pearls.
situation. He gets more
Ah,
trades,
oh no,
though,
2
but look at the
stacks.
explosive count. He can make 2 anchors.
He can
2 anchors, 3 beds. So it's not. The
It's not
most amount of
over, but
explosives Aquacord is
he
gonna
might
have
also commit to
far
4
more.
explosives,
So
like 3 anchors, 1 bed,
perhaps maybe doesn't
and do a bed
sacrifice
in
bed
TNT.
to blaze
I
bed,
think he's
or
just
maybe
gonna
he's
blaze
going for
TNT and then mine the rest of the
more
spawner.
explosives here, so it is a little
But it's
bit
like
weird,
Aquacord is not leaving
but
yet.
Hax really likes to play more aggressively in these
Did Aquacord
decisions
have?
he
Yeah,
makes.
Aquacord has 9 explosives, I
Aquacord's on
guess.
his
So
way,
Aquacord can
but
TNT
he's
plus
just so far
bed.
behind at this point.
Yeah,
But
do you think that
like,
Aquacord knows
Hax
that
is already
Hax
blinding.
Be double triple there. Do you think that just the fact that he is behind after entering the Bastion first, right? I'm wondering if maybe
I
does
feel
he
like Aquacord
change
will
his
make up
profile,
some
maybe
time
play a little
here.
more aggressively or something like that? Or
Depends
do
how.
you
Oh
think
my
that
God!
he's
Wait,
just
where
gonna
are
play,
we?
Like the same as he would if he were.
Oh, we are losing time in the
There's
fort.
definitely metagaming to be had, right? You're looting.
Oh,
chests,
we
you're
are
getting
losing
friends,
time in the
getting
fort.
obsidian,
Where did he enter
you're
the
getting,
fort from?
Potentially distracting pigs. So you can.
Oh, there's
know,
another-
based on advancements, what your opponent is doing to some extent. But this is really awkward
look
from
at this.
Aquacord here. You know,
Bro.
if fortress
This is like
generates
worst
into
case scenario,
itself,
bro.
which it's doing right now, it can leave you with these really
Like
awkward
he's in the.
situations
Is he in a
finding the
different
blaze
fort?
spawner. Hax found an open one, and Aquacord is sort of just in the back.
Like, I'm so confused. How was Hax pearled leftwards whilst Aquacord pearled towards the right of the terrain? Because Aquacord was blind leaving the Bastion whilst Hax was up top. So like
we see from Hax.
this is just no. Like Aquacord just can't win the seed unless Hax fumbles Stronghold Nap plus 0.
Look at this from Aquacord.
Like, because it's gonna be a built-in spawner.
A little bit
He doesn't even
mechanically
have
challenging
more
after
open
the block
space for
before
blazes
the
to spawn.
TNT
Like
falls.
Hax is just fine with
enough to
one
mess up the route.
TNT.
And interesting, Hax crafting a crossbow, so we can really see how low.
Yeah,
the
like Hax is
explosive
just
resource
winning.
count is from Hax here. You're having to make some.
The way
awkward,
Aquacord left the Bastion was so
crafts that you
bad. I
normally
feel like if he
wouldn't.
just spent more time up
Maybe
top
that gives Aquacord a chance to come back. We've seen
to
him
look
mess up
around
5
because he knew there was
explosives.
open terrain, like he
No,
just
I was just gonna
pearled,
say, I think
like
it comes down to,
blinded.
really the stronghold
Like,
here
he
obviously
pearled
could be
so
something
blindly.
insane, but assuming they get the same
Something has
stronghold
to
and they're
happen,
roughly
like,
the same
to
map,
Hax, like,
it is really
legit.
just can Hax hit this 5 explosive
Hax
0?
is again
That
just
gonna be tricky though.
way
Potentially
more
depending on
ahead.
what we're given. And we do see Hax
Like,
now
so
is
far
finally
ahead.
leaving, trying to find those coordinates. Let's
It's
see,
like
I
a
believe
trivial
he is
mistake
on
that
the-
Aquacord is
This
making.
fast, Nerdy. We're not even at the 6-minute mark. You know, sometimes I'm watching these and it just feels like they make it look so
Like, it's just the way he
easy.
left the
Right, he's in
bastion.
Oh, and there's
Oh
the
my
ballroom.
god,
And
okay.
this has a chance, Nerdy, to be the fastest seed of the
True,
entire tournament,
absolutely.
taking away from Aquacord
Yes.
the lifetime supply of Red Bull, the Red Bull leaderboard.
Wait!
On the line here.
The
Let's see
person with
what
the
zero
fastest
is.
time
It's
gets
a
a
little bit overhanging. Got
lifetime
stacked with a
supply
block,
of
so
Red
sacrifices
Bull?
a little bit of time there, but it's
front
front and 8.
1 and 8.
What?
front.
That's
So it's
so
front one
much
and
better than the
He's gonna be able to
10K.
push to a very normal height here. He
doing
has plenty
92?
of time. Pushing 92.
What?
So let's see.
I don't care about winning the tournament, bro.
And Hax hit this 0.
Yo,
The first
I hope they
bed
get
is
Red Bull
looking
as a
good. He's gonna go for the
sponsor
double,
for
not yet.
fucking. Nah, that's insane.
Low
Scary.
explosive count. This is kind
It's
of
a
weird, but
it's
he
a
can do
little
a double
scary.
anchor, but he doesn't get the
Doesn't
double
go for
anchor.
the double
off.
anchor.
This
It's
should
gonna
kill
be
it.
hard. He does get it. Yes, he does.
That is the
Great
fastest
stuff
seed, I
from
think.
Hax.
And I believe
That is the
Nerdy,
fastest
that
seed.
is the fastest run.
Yes, I
that
believe
we've
you're right.
That's gonna be
seen in the entire
7-0x,
tournament.
I
So
think.
He's gonna be winning himself potentially
That's
a
704.
year's supply of Red
Or
Bull.
703.
If he finishes with a 7
Lifetime supply of Red Bull, bro.
702?
I'll ask, yo, I'll need to ask
Great stuff,
Hacks
though, from
every
Hax.
single time we do
Give
a
it
Clues
up
by
for
Sam,
Hax.
we need to
What a
bet a Red
unit
Bull or
of a
something.
Player so fast. Really
Nah,
known
bro.
For performing at the highest level in
God.
these top tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely. Hacks.
I need to figure some sort of deal out with Hacks. God, I need that.
The tournament yet, I believe. So that is extremely.
Look, he's looking
exciting.
over at the
Great
Red Bull.
start
No, he's
for Hacks.
not,
We saw
but it
some
looks like
shakiness
it.
from Hacks yesterday, but it seems like that is all cleared up at this point.
It's for a
Yeah,
year, but it's
he's
wait,
looking
lifetime
really
supply,
good
but it's
here.
only for a year. Then it's not a lifetime supply.
And it's just so fun to
But
see
if
him
you
play
want
those
a,
really
is there a
fast
limit to how much you can
Awkward
buy?
is his
If you
pick.
just
Hacks
do
just kinda showed
a
him, hey,
year's
you know what?
worth,
I'm gonna
but
take this away
each
from
day
you.
you order like a
702,
bracket
that's
of
really fast.
500 Red
That's
Bulls,
faster than my
right?
fastest time ever.
And Hacks taking the #1 spot.
A year is still good,
currently
but not
on
as
the
good as
Red Bull
10K, I think.
leaderboard, is in contention to potentially win.
It expires?
a life, or not a
Yeah, but
life,
it doesn't
a
expire that
year-long
fast.
supply
Surely it
of
doesn't
Red Bull. So that'd
like
be
expire
very
within a
exciting
year,
stuff.
does it?
But also winning.
That's
now
Schlatt.
taking a 2-0
Never mind.
lead. Again, though, I obviously a 2-0 league. If you're someone
So it's not a
focusing-
lifetime
if you're
supply, it's a
Awkward,
year's
yeah,
supply.
I
Okay,
feel
then that's
so if
boring,
you're-
bro.
If you're on Awkward side, it is looking scary. But Awkward has done this multiple times, so
Wait, that's a
mentally,
Hacks
I
card. Is
definitely
that from the
think he has
website
in him to come
that
back
used
from
AI,
this.
or is that a different
But
thing?
it is just going to be a question of, will Hacks
Are these
take
different
these mistakes
cards?
that he can
Are these
take
like
advantage of? Will he be
properly
able to
official
find something that
collectible
Hacks
cards, or
does
is that a
to kind of
custom
be able to
cards?
Outpace Hacks. How is he going to be
That
able
looked like a custom
to
card,
break this
I
lead
think.
that Hacky Noises has so far? It's been a great start, though. These first
It
two games
has.
have been super
Honestly, if I'm Hacks here, I'm
Not
getting
even a
little bit
sugar-free
nervous.
Red Bull.
Hacks is full clear.
SMH.
Oh, Hacks is full clear.
You know, maybe
That's true.
maybe he's been in creative mode. Maybe that's how he got the 702. That would
Maybe
kind
he
of
is,
explain
maybe
it.
he
There's
is.
the
A little
Kurue
bit throwback to
cosplay.
Some content. But I think, honestly, if you're Hacks, you've got to feel a little bit nervous. We saw in just the last playoffs, Aquacord reverse swept not once, but twice in a row.
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying,
only
chat.
happened,
Reverse
like,
sweep.
4 times ever. And
Reverse
Aquacord
sweep.
got
If I
2
was
of them.
Hacks, I'd be
So you
shitting my
gotta
pants
feel
right
like
now because
a
you're
little
playing
bit
against
on
the
edge.
reverse sweep
How is this
champion,
next
bro.
seed gonna go? I think it's really come down to
I think
the
Awkward
Hacks,
is
right?
reading
In
the
both of
script
these
now.
seeds, Hacks playing a
Wait, so what is the
different
next
route,
seed?
working out
Like,
better
what are
in
the
both
3 seeds I'm gonna
situations.
use to
Awkward
reverse sweep
messed
this
up on the
loser?
board as well,
Huh?
not finding the spawner.
He's literally
Maybe
reading the
he just had
script right now.
slightly different terrain. Maybe he was hugging to the right a little bit more, but it's just like, I don't know. It's a shipwreck. I think this makes sense for Aquacord.
What is it
Staying
they're?
in the
I saw
ocean,
Feinberg also
Aquacord
using
is
this. What are they
saying
using to
ocean
wipe
is
their
his thing.
hands?
Playing RSG,
Are they
playing
using the
shipwrecks
cloth
all the
to
time.
wipe
I
it
think
off
this
sweat,
totally
or
makes
are
sense for
they
Aquacord, but it's just a case of,
disinfecting their
can you win
hands?
this one back? You're down 2. If you lose this one, you're
Why?
out
Because
for
like, why would you be
entirely.
disinfecting your hands?
Yeah, in the ocean.
What
like, I
are
think does make
those?
sense. We did see Hacks mess up a portal. That's like probably one of the only things.
Oh,
that
it's
I-
to
that
warm
really
up your
contributed to the fact
hands.
for- in that last season. He's playing really,
Oh.
really well today so far. But of course, the momentum shift could go in
Oh,
Aquacor's
I
favor at any moment.
see.
Like,
Wait, that's
seriously,
so good.
Aquacord is a fantastic player in these kind of, back against the wall.
Yeah, I
putting
need
life
that
on the
look here.
line. Will Hacks win this
Another ocean
shipwreck
seed.
or will will Aquacord
It's shit
start
track.
a fantastic
Aquacord
comeback
is specialty,
here? Have to
GG's.
find out here.
Oh god.
Not the best.
Bro, every
Hippo.
single seed is
It's
shit
also
today.
awkward. I didn't see any trees on
Oh,
our starting
TNT?
island.
No,
We
not
only
even
got
TNT.
4
What,
gunpowders.
bro?
We can't make TNT. It looks like Hax is a little bit ahead on Aquacord, recognizing that there's no trees on the starting island, so it's going to be arriving to the trees.
Micro again,
a couple
just
seconds ahead of Aquacord, not looking great. Both sort of scanning for terrain.
Aquacord
where
doesn't
to
go for the
ravine,
tree that is
maybe
near
there's
the
some promising
hillside, so he's
right
gonna be
here.
digging
Hax goes a
straight
little bit
down for
closer
the
to water.
cobble. or having to run to the hillside. So he's just straight up just gonna lose 1 dirt block's worth of time. Yeah, Hack's just like, what are we doing?
Small differences, but all in favor of Hacks.
No big difference. No, that's legit 4 seconds. Maybe less, but like, because we have Iron Shovel, but it's like, so like, that's a big, I feel like Aquacord shouldn't be making mistakes like that.
How many logs each runner is going to be getting? Traditionally, players are getting.
I feel like Hacks gets less logs than usual, but maybe in a playoff setting he will go for consistency. That's 53 blocks, not bad.
Obviously, that iron count is very scary. Hacks is leaving.
Yeah, Aquacord is grabbing extra.
10 logs and 13 planks. Whereas we see 60.
I mean, Aquacord is a little bit behind from grabbing a little bit extra blocks, but he would have been leaving the island at a similar time if he if he chose the tree that was right next to the hillside.
A little bit more blocks to work with on this seed.
Right.
I feel like small things like that matter. And he's very indecisive on where to go for a ravine.
I think he's gonna be seeing the same ravine. No, he's going back to the island.
Oh no.
He's gonna be entering the other slower.
I think Aquacord just lost the seed.
A mag ravine.
Oh, he
It's kind of a
just
far
lost the
mag
seed.
ravine, though. Not sure if it's the intended one. And this is just looking really bad for Aquacord. There is an ocean monument. Sometimes they can spawn underneath ocean monuments, but this ravine looks really promising.
Aquapolis,
This
I think.
is probably the intended ravine. So even though he's getting to the right
No,
one,
Aquacord's just gonna be in
slower
20 seconds later at least.
Awkward spawn and Hacks.
The gravel rates were pretty bad for Hacks, I'm pretty sure, so...
On his way to the Bastion.
Like, yeah, it's just like, this is really bad. This is really bad for the Aquacord fans.
I will say, I do sometimes.
It's just the domino effect from not grabbing the tree closer to the hill. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe it's the mistake of not going with the tree that is closer to stone and just opting to like muscle memory dig straight down.
Then Hacks is pretty
I
low
firmly
on
believe that's the losing condition right now.
I'm not sure exactly.
That spiraled in Aquacord's brain.
100%.
To be fair, Aquacord has a few more blocks.
A little bit earlier than Hacks. I think he's made
And it is potentially just manhunt housing. So Hacks is going to be potentially starting his route with no wood. Oh, it's dry manhunt. Okay, that's insane.
So this is going to make the route a lot safer.
How is this dry manhunt?
Makes the same play here. I think you probably do. There's not really open terrain to get to.
How is this dry manhunt? In what world? Holy, the chest at the bottom also makes it so that doing dry manhunt is just.
On this seed, we'll see if Aquacord can make.
How is this dry manhunt?
Anywhere though, he's just a little bit behind, kind of everywhere.
Yeah, and Hack's doing a great job with his resource management. Still has 21 playing.
I think Aquacord saved some time entering Bastion because he didn't have to hesitate as much with the blocks. Maybe. But like Hacks is still just ahead.
Getting this manhunt route done here. As
Aquacord is doing the other fancy block placements.
Aquacord is getting those sort of backup. I say backup blocks, but honestly, they're all we get them every time.
Yeah, they're kind of backup blocks in the past. Everybody gets them these days. He is playing a little bit newer of a route. I believe this is the
oh
route,
no!
Based on the like formation that you make.
Aquacord. Okay, wait. Maybe that doesn't matter as much, but he threw one gold ingot on top of the pillar that he jumped from. But I think pigs that are gonna drop onto that pillar from the top through the hole of the backup blocks are still gonna pick that up. So it's not like he perma distracts pigs. But if there were no pigs dropping down, all of the pigs might have stood there just looking at that gold ingot. Yeah, that's the late pig that probably traded with that gold ingot. There's a couple more late pigs, I'm pretty sure, up there.
We got 20 obby. We've got some explosives.
Hacks is just basically leaving.
I didn't get a great look there, but we'll see shortly.
He did the high roll pyre, and it worked out. Why is he not leaving through the left?
Now purling back out here, and he's out. He's out. He's totally
oh wow!
out, and he does
He's leaving through such a nice terrain. Wow! I would have just blindly left to the left.
Where the fortress is for himself.
Okay.
Though it's he got a slightly different spike, but I think it shouldn't matter.
Okay. Aquacord is also leaving. Aquacord is potentially burling towards the spawner. Oh!
Wow!
That is big!
There from Aquacord.
Wait, that is big! He should have lowered his terrain when he was down there for potential strays. But he still gets strays. He still gets a couple strays. No, he should have lowered his render when he was at the bottom. I feel like you should have tried to hit the bottom of the fort here with low terrain. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's just dead. Yep, GG's.
I don't know if he can save this.
GG's.
You gotta eat. There's no way.
He can't eat.
No. And that's so bad. He just didn't have the hunger. He was
That's
trying to
unlucky.
keep, but he couldn't play that really well. Boat clutches.
That's unlucky.
His items are safe
GG's?
here. But what do you do in this situation? Some of your items might have gone off the edge. How do you even get to the fortress? It's just all so awkward here for Aquacord. And Hax, I mean, just kind of in the driver's
That's
seat.
sad.
He doesn't have any golden carrots anymore, but his health, he's at 10
That's
hearts.
GG's. That's 3-0, I think.
I don't know how he's going to lose this.
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. We'll see if Hax can.
It was a cool terrain
that,
that, like, risky terrain that Aquacord took, but better terrain, I think, potentially. Not really. I feel like it's similar.
He unfortunately can't really afford.
But the way he approached it from the lava side, which means he wasn't loading in. If he was on lower render, he wouldn't have been loading in the nether waste that Hax was loading in the way he pearled in. So if he pearled at the bottom of the fort on low terrain, or like low render, Aquacord would have had a million strays. But I guess he didn't want to do it for some reason. And even with only a couple strays, he just got absolutely cooked. He just got ganked.
Looks like Hax needs 1, maybe 2 more rods.
No, Hax just wins. I believe Hax still has 2 golden carrots as well, so he doesn't even need to hunger reset. Just a clean seed from Hax. GG's.
7 explosives, 4 anchors. So it's like, yeah, he should be really okay on most zeros. But again, I mean, there's a lot of pressure, right? It's a different setup. You're not, there's some adjustment.
Wow,
I mean, he has
and the
looked very
terrain is
confident
perfect.
today,
Holy
so
shit.
I definitely don't want to underestimate.
It's
Hax,
right there.
But, it is still a challenge too.
If Hax got more strays, this could have been the fastest seed again.
I mean, he's looking really good.
Crazy.
Another good enter into the stronghold.
Like, if the overworlds for both of them would have been better, like if it's 13 iron or something, they could save so much time.
So you're probably just ending up in a cave that's your portal is linked to. You probably haven't missed, but something like that. Maybe if he did actually miss, that's what Aquacord is going to need here. So let's see. Hax
I wonder if missing saves enough time for Aquacord to get back into the game.
Hopefully he's only a few blocks out. Hopefully the stronghold is here. We've got a decent C value,
There it is.
and he is in the stronghold. Let's see what the spikes
GG's?
are like. We've been in the overworld a little bit.
Oh, those are okay. Never mind. I was gonna say those are ugly spikes, but that was not pretty
maybe a
nice.
little bit big for his
47.
liking.
I like the
Maybe
47 spike.
Maybe a fake spike. He's double scanning.
Yeah, lots of weird little spikes here.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, we
47.
know
I
there's a
like that.
mine shaft from where he spawned, so you could be
That's
getting
pretty
a
good.
spider spike here. It's kind of weird. Sometimes cave spider spikes can look very real if you have an entity in your field of view while you're scanning.
Weird. I think he needs to like commit deeper into
the
the
time, of course, to
tunnel. He
be
didn't want to go
very
down.
cautious and try and find the best.
But I might be
possible
wrong.
spike. But I mean, if this stronghold, in theory, if the stronghold is really bad, maybe Aquacord can start to get his way back into this
Oh,
match,
this is
but
much
it's gonna
better
be hard.
spike.
It's going to need to be a brutal stronghold for that to be the case.
It does, and it looks like he had a pure spike in this direction.
Okay.
I mean, he's opening up into a weird underwater cave. Like, this is good. This is what Aquacord needs. But I mean, Aquacord not even at his items, let alone killing blazes. So we'll really just have to see. I mean, this looks decent. This looks promising, and there it is. He doesn't have to
Hax
hunger
does
reset.
find it.
He's got the golden carrot. He's gonna have so much absorption going into the end. It's open nerdy. He has a very good amount of explosives. It's front.
And it's just front, small boy. I think we have more than enough bricks to build up to at least 90.
Explosives, as long as he doesn't mess up his arrows or an arrow doesn't go.
He goes to 95.
Weirdness.
I mean, there's no risk to it.
Every single time, setting up both anchors, has the bow.
I wonder if he's gonna do
First best,
anchor
setting
plus
the height,
bed, double
second
beds.
rotation, going for
Beautiful.
amazing damage.
Oh, he doesn't want to do double anchor.
Double anchor.
Yeah, just playing it safe. I think it makes sense. And
Does not want to double
go the
anchor.
seed
Interesting.
off.
Give it up for Hax.
Great
3
stuff.
seeds in a row against Aquacord.
GG's. That's a
He's putting
3-0.
up a great performance today.
Yeah.
Really showing us.
I feel like
why
Aquacord
he's
didn't
one
play
of the
too well
upper echelon
today.
players. Beating
Like,
somebody
it's...
I mean,
he just wasn't in the zone.
That's very
Like,
significant. You've got
game 1 was just a complete... I don't
Give it
know.
up for Aquacord.
Like,
Shout
just...
out to both
I don't even know what happened in game 1.
fantastic
This
match
last
there, both
game,
runners.
he was
Yeah,
kind
I
of
feel like
locked
Hax
in,
is
but
so
then he gets
focused.
ganked.
And they're hugging.
Game 2, I think, was fine.
Sportsmanship. Love to see it here in
Just
the community. They're gonna be
losing
talking about
time
the
in a
seeds.
pivotal... Like, the way he leaves Bastion
And we're
just
gonna send
loses
it
him the
right
game.
to President Poundcake to interview the runners. President Poundcake, take it away.
Give it up for your first grand
Whoa,
finalist,
Bounty with a suit!
Hacking Noises!
Mamma mia.
What a match, a clean sweep, and not only that, but we have a new first place on the Red Bull leaderboard, Hacking Noises. That was incredible.
I wonder if
I
somebody's
do
gonna
have
send like a
little bit
2-eye or
before the
something
match, the camera showed you kind of
to get the fastest seed potentially
A little bit of insight. Was that like
for the Red Bull.
nerves or?
Yeah, definitely just for nerves. I think I was nervous yesterday, but today, like, I don't know what it was. It's just like, obviously it's further in the tournament. It's the semifinal, not just like the quarterfinal, but I was really feeling the pressure. I went for a walk beforehand just to try and cool off the nerves.
That doesn't help,
It's
chat.
so nerve-wracking. Playing in front of a crowd is
Low key,
terrifying,
going for a walk
and
doesn't
especially
help.
against a player as good as Aquacord, he's so good.
On that
The only way to calm your nerves is legit
well.
just scroll.
Like I said earlier, you were now
Just
first
scroll.
place on the Red Bull leaderboard. Can you tell us why that seed was so fast and how you played it so well?
To be honest,
A little bit of scrolling,
the whole
bro.
time that seed, I didn't even notice the time. I think I don't look at the timer when I play the matches. I just looked at the end. You can hear a bit of the commentators, and especially when they're loud. And I heard like the words Red Bull, and I think that made me so much more nervous. Because that made me check my timer, and I saw, honestly, I was considering not even going for it, because I only had 3-bet 2 anchor, which is a very hittable 0, but it's like, it is pretty nerve-wracking with like a lot of pressure, so it was really scary. I just played it safe though, and it worked out.
It absolutely worked out.
It absolutely worked out.
Now, one more question.
Good
You've
low
made
key
it to the grand
chat. I
finals.
might put in a year's
Thousands of
worth of
dollars
effort
on
to
the
get into
line.
the next tourney.
Are you nervous?
Just so I can have
Yeah.
Poundy with a suit. Smile at me like
As
that.
Some people would say, don't get nervous. You got this. Thank you so much, Hacking Noises. We're going to throw it to the desk for post-match analysis.
Over to us, President Poundcake. You're looking very dapper today. Thank you very much. Lovely.
Dapper.
tuxedo.
I think like 90% of the people watching this don't understand what that means.
Tie looking fire. Anyway, sorry, getting distracted by President Poundcake on stage. What an amazing best of 5 we just saw. 3-0. A clean sweep by
Looking
Noises
snazzy.
against Aquacord. Something that maybe we weren't fully expecting, but what a great match it was.
Yeah, we
What did they do to Dan Danny boy? He became smaller again. A little bit shorter.
We start the day with a sweep. I'm looking forward to something a little bit crazier coming up, but yeah, I mean, we've got the AT&T stat tracker here. Hacks went crazy.
Does Infume have stickers or is that actually tape on his mouse? Are those stickers so that the mouse sticks to your hand more? I feel like that's so uncomfortable.
Three
pretty bad
seeds?
rates.
That's actually not
Infume with a glued hat?
And on that note, even though it looks
You
like
think
he
we'll
was
ever have Infume hair reveal or not?
He was able to get the new fastest time of the tournament.
You think we'll ever
First
have
place on the
Infume
Red
side
Bull
profile
leaderboard.
reveal?
Sure, we're going to talk about that a little bit.
GG's.
Like, oh wow, we've got it already. This production.
1 million subscribers.
Thank you, production. Look at that. Hacks topping the leaderboard after playing against Aquacord.
Cat ears inside those
7-0-2,
hats?
getting
I believe
first
that.
place right there. Currently
I believe
in
that.
First place, going to be on the road to winning a year's supply of Red Bull. The only players that can overtake him now, Infume, Feinberg. We're going to see them up next.
Aquacord was...
But
Wait, does the second and third place win anything or is it only the first one, chat?
Have a look at a couple of things. Obviously, only
Aquacord getting both knocked out with 3-0 and dethroned from the Red Bull leaderboard both in the same match is devastating, bro. That is devastating. Holy shit.
Let's have a look here. Hacks in this first seed.
They got money? Oh, so
Way
Aquacord could just get 2 prizes?
Aquacord. Obviously, a little bit of a different seed to what they're going to be used to. No Blacksmith this time. A little bit unfortunate.
Why are we watching Hacks build a lava pool?
But the adaptation from Hacks working out in his favor.
So the 2 cobblestone that you get here, do you use that to make a sword or not?
Obviously, you're not used to having no blacksmith. Usually on these village seeds, you're entering with some kind of iron pickaxe. So
Is this why the seed was
quite
so
helpful for these
fast?
players, but Hacks did play it a lot better.
Hacks
He was
almost
able to
died
find the lava
here
pool,
with
enter
misplacing
quite quickly,
blocks.
And although he has no food, he was able to do a nice, clean load steal route. So
I'm surprised that Hoglin doesn't hit him there.
So that does help him save a substantial amount of time here.
Does
Load
placing
steal
the
very
extra,
important,
like...
entering the nether without that iron pickaxe.
Yeah, he almost gets hit by a piglin on a hard mode there. That would... He also didn't place 1 block and missed through gold in like that little gap at the bottom here.
I know you spoke to me very briefly in the green room about metagaming advancements, and that was something you wanted to talk about. Aquacord could have done this. but he doesn't have
Hmm.
advancements on. Do you want to have a little brief discussion?
Yeah, so when you spawn
Building
in,
with
you
wood is
immediately thought,
scary.
okay,
True.
I'm gonna go to the right side triple because it's really close. But if Awkward had advancements on, he could have been thinking, oh, Hax didn't immediately get Iron Pickaxe, so maybe
Chad, do we think
left
Infume or Feinberg are gonna
he could have
win?
actually gotten Iron a little bit sooner than Hax did and saved some time. But since Awkward plays that off, that's something he missed out on. And yeah, I think it's a really good reason to have advancements on because there is some metagame.
Infume.
It is rare, but it's still very useful, especially at this kind of level.
You know, those
Really? I think Feinberg is gonna show us a 3-0 once again. 3-0ing Infume, you know, and then 3-0 Hacks as well. Only 3-0s, 5-0s, nobody's gonna put up a fight today.
Jojo, this was a pretty important seed. It was a very momentum-based seed.
Yeah, he played like an extra block there.
The first place on the Red Bull
I wonder if that
leaderboard.
helps with.
Do you want to give me a little talk about how?
I guess it helps with Piglin's running up here.
Something late in the run as well.
Right, yeah. I mean, I was at the edge of my seat. I was listening to the wonderful casters. And
Dude, Feinberg hasn't won a really competitive tournament in a while, so could be good for the Unk community, I guess. GG's.
set him so much more ahead when it
I wonder how much a year's supply of Red Bull is. I mean, yeah, I wonder so too. Are there any limitations? Like, could you just ask? Could you just like order as much Red Bull as you want every single day, or?
got a really good run in.
I feel like there has to be limits.
Portaling directly into.
Do they only maybe allow like 1 Red Bull per day or something?
Yeah, it was right.
That would make sense.
It was absolutely wonderful. And then
Would I be able to use a Red Bull coupon in my local store, or would I have to order it from online though? That's the
I'm
question.
really happy in the corner there as well.
If it's years worth, chat, I can legit just get a Red Bull each morning.
An aqua cord.
Actually, haven't had a Red Bull in a couple days. Yeah, this is insane.
Gets withered. Magma cube.
That's really unlucky. And also, Chad, he can't eat food right now because golden carrots have insane saturation and they do heal a lot. But once you get past the healing point of golden carrots, they still don't allow you to eat food for legit a solid 10 seconds, which is the biggest downside of golden carrots. You don't have that with meats, like cooked pork chops, beef, stuff like that. That is the biggest downside of golden carrots, and that is the main reason why he died there. If it was any other high healing food, like cooked meat, cooked pork chop, anything, he would have survived.
I am looking
G carrots are
forward to
OP,
seeing
but
what is gonna be
not in
happening
situations like
in the
that.
next matchup,
That's the downside.
Infume versus Feinberg.
If you drink Red Bull every day for a year, it will give you wings to
We're
fly.
gonna be throwing it to President Pound.
Damn, I'm gonna be the first X-Man in the world, dude.
Shenanigans between these two runners. Have a little talk between the two. I know that these guys in the match before.
Are they gonna
showed some
keep
love
talking? Okay,
afterwards.
chat, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick.
I know that they care about pushing each other.
They're
very
probably not gonna be
hard.
done with talking while I take a
Exactly
shower.
what happened between
Give
them.
me like 10
But
minutes,
for
I don't
this
know.
one, we're gonna throw it over to President Poundcake to talk to Infume and Feinberg just before this match.
All right. Feinberg, you're playing in our second semifinal. You're playing against an opponent you know very, very well. How does that feel?
If they're just gonna keep
Playing
yapping,
against someone you would probably consider a friend.
oh,
maybe
the
less. I
Infume
mean,
versus
it's kinda pretty
Feinberg. Wait,
social,
is
but
it maybe not that much?
How does it feel?
Eh, it's fine.
playing against, Infume,
Slate, will
someone you know
you
for so
run
long?
the mods? Will you run the Gamba?
I've probably played him.
I feel
more
like
on
you
the
guys
ladder,
can
like,
keep
last
yourselves
season, I think this is the
entertained
person
for
I
like
played
10,
literally the
15
most.
minutes.
I think we had like
It's
100
fine.
games against each other. So
I'll be right back, chat.
It does help like knowing someone's play style. And
I'll
sort of, like,
commentate for
especially
chat.
in
Okay,
everyone's
Hippo,
setting,
you're
like, kind of
responsible. You
metagaming it.
commentate, bro. Okay.
And he's my friend, so if he wins, I don't mind really.
Understandable. Do you feel like you played so well yesterday? You got first place, second seed technically, but first place in the free-for-all. You obviously played so well, dominated in your quarterfinal. Does that momentum carry over at all, or is it a brand new day?
It's a new day. It's a new seeds. I don't know. I just gotta show up again. You know, yesterday doesn't matter. I showed up great yesterday, but if I don't show up today, it's over.
All right. Best of luck, Feinberg. And now we will talk to Infume, who really wanted to do this interview. I don't know if you guys knew that. He definitely was really up for it and really excited. Infume, you also played very well. You got top 4 in your free-for-all. You're also playing against someone you obviously know very well. How are you feeling today going into your semifinal?
I mean, I'm really nervous. I can't lie. But, I mean, I think I remember saying as well, because I've played Feinberg in playoffs. We're friends, and I think just having, playing somebody I'm familiar with, it's like, it kind of helps calm the nerves, kind of relax a little bit.
Yeah, how'd you prepare going into this? Did you do anything specific? Did you just get some rest?
I tried to lay down. My stomach has been a bit of a mess. I couldn't really eat much, but you know, that's kind of the prep I've done. I'm nervous.
Well, you heard the excuses already, folks, but it's sure to be a great semifinal. Give it up one more time for your two semifinalists, Feinberg and Infume. And we're gonna throw it right back to the desk.
Thank you so much, President Poundcake. We are getting the final bits ready for this match. And I was speaking to Feinberg and Infume a little bit backstage, talking to them about the seeds, talking to them about what was happening on screen. Infume very vehemently watching Hax take that 3-0 victory, whereas Feinberg in the practice room, grinding out, doing his private rooms, making sure that he's prepared as can be. But I know that we spoke a little bit about it backstage. Infume's having a little bit of trouble with peripherals at the moment. Jojo, do you want to have a little discussion about that?
Yeah, he briefly mentioned accidentally dropping his mouse, so it had a little bit of a wiggle. We're gonna see if that changes anything. It's taped down. He's showing it to everybody here, but he taped it down. Hopefully it's gonna be okay, but at least we know what's gonna happen, or if something happens, we kind of know what to blame it on.
Exactly. We've got a little bit of the pre-cope out there as well. But before we go into the match, let's have a quick recap. Let's have a little look at the bracket just to see what is going on. Let's have a little update. I believe that we're going to see Hax, obviously, in that grand final. One step closer to that crown. It looks very good. Look, he's looking at it really longingly in the distance. You can see it. He's got the eyes set carefully on that crown, and one of Infume or Feinberg, the winner of this upcoming match, is the only person that's going to be able to stop him. Infume versus Feinberg has been a very frequent match on the ladder, and Emerald, as I'm sure you know. What do you think about the situation between these two? What do you think? Is there any previous history between these players? You know they're good
Previous
friends.
history. There is quite a lot of previous history. All time, they have played almost 250 matches. Feinberg Infume is actually up 158 to 99 against Feinberg. So it's kind of a pretty significant gap.
It's a very good sample size as well. We've got over 250
absolutely.
matches there. It's a big swing towards Infume. But I mean, in reality, that's like a ratio of about 3-2. Could we see a seed 5 here?
I want to see a seed 5. I would be really excited to see seed 5. But who are your predictions?
You're asking me the predictions.
Wow,
you're putting the shoe on the other foot. Okay, all right. I knew that you'd get confident enough to ask me at one point. I think that we're going to see Fine do the work here. I think he's going to do the business. I think, look, I mean, we all know that Infume can get nervous in these intense situations. And I do think that Feinberg has that experience to focus himself to, you know, he's played on these big stages before. He's been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. He has unfathomable experience in terms of ranked and in terms of LAN events as well. And I think that Feinberg's going to do the job here. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination. Infume, world record ELO multiple times. The first ever 2600. I mean, the first ever, I think, 2800 as well. Like,
something like that.
He's broken ELO world records left, right, and center. And #1 placement in back-to-back seasons on the ladder as well. Just unfathomable, really. I mean, these guys, again, I know I spoke about it last time in regards to Hax, if he was to win. But I think that if Infume wins, then if Infume's able to win the entirety of the World Championships, he could be considered to be the best MCSR ranked player ever. I feel like there's storylines left, right, and center here. But before we do that, let's throw it to the player spotlight. Look at the peak ELO. I mean, that's really what I'm looking at here. 2,800 ELO in Season 10. It's just an unfathomable stat. Jojo, looking at the player spotlight, I feel like you're going to have a favorite to win here. What do you think?
I mean, listen, I'm rooting one way or another for multiple reasons, but I mean, just looking at the numbers alone, Infume kind of has the leeway here. Even just in the ranked average time, 9 minutes 4 seconds. That's pretty impressive. We're almost getting down to the 8 minutes there, and the PB as well. I mean, there's all the numbers are leaning in one direction. But if we're gonna compare to yesterday, I mean, yesterday we saw Infume kind of sitting in the middle of the pack during the FFA games, and Feinberg was just an absolute beast. didn't place first, but placed first in the overall with all the score added up. So I don't know. I mean, the consistency is there with Feinberg. Infume took a little bit of time to kind of warm up the engines. So I don't know. I'm just curious. You mentioned Infume wasn't physically practicing, and Feinberg was. So maybe that alone is going to be what kind of changes the outcome today. But I'm just very much looking forward to this. I kind of want to see a reverse sweep. Like I want to see a reverse sweep.
That would be fun.
I don't mind which way it goes, but I want to see a reverse sweep.
100%. And I know that yesterday, Feinberg 3-0'd Dugile, and Dugile had the fastest average ranked time across all of our competitors, 9:03. Infume just 1 second behind with 9:04 in Season 10. Feinberg was able to take down Dugile with a pretty remarkably slow average, being honest, with that 17-minute run in there. But it doesn't matter how you do it. A goal is a goal, and a win in the best of 5 is a win. And he was able to take 3, which is all that he needed to get through to this semifinal. I'm very, very excited. We're going to let them get their last setups done. You can see Infume getting the last settings all ready, grabbing their private room code, getting themselves warm. You know, I think that Infume's doing a little bit of practice behind the scenes, making sure he can still find that buried treasure, that sort of stuff. But before we get on into the game, we're going to give it a quick break. We're going to go to a quick ad break, and we're going to send it straight in to the match. So we won't be back. We're going to be sending it over to Nerdy and Parker just after this short break.
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their runs so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it, it's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm going to make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/showdoing. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11 razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my god.
7 p.m.?
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. Remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh, it's a wellness check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
Welcome back, everybody, to our second and final semifinals match. This is an exciting one. Feinberg versus Infume. What are your thoughts here, Parker?
I think it's a really even matchup. You know, we're talking about just how much these players have played each other. I think the storyline here is Infume. Basically, I think every single statistic is favoring Infume. But if you're talking about today, you're talking about yesterday, how we're performing here at the LAN, Feinberg does have the slight edge. It was by 1 point, I believe, but he did beat Infume in the FFA.
Absolutely, and let's take a look at these stats. Definitely favoring Infume, I think. It's fair to say Infume is, I think, favored in this match. Though, I said this earlier, but I'm going to take a slightly, maybe risky prediction and say Feinberg, I think, is going to go through this one. What are your thoughts, though? What are your predictions looking at these seed types? What do you expect to see? Who do you expect to win?
My predictions have been Infume going through, and I'm going to stick with that. I mean, these stats, this is just looking really scary if you're a Feinberg fan. The only statistic that isn't in Infume's favor is the Desert Temple win rate, which is tied with Infume.
And average time, to be fair, in Feinberg's defense here.
And that's true, that's true. So if you're Feinberg, you're going to be wanting to play the Desert Temple, which is kind of interesting playing against Infume. You know, both of these players very well known for their Desert Temple. So I think we've got to be seeing them pick a Desert Temple first seed.
Absolutely. I think this is going to be an interesting one. It is interesting that Infume apparently dropped his mouse. Like, what's with that? What is he doing there? Hopefully he won't be making more mistakes like that in the actual matches. Hopefully the mouse won't mess him up moving forward, but I guess he does have that excuse if he does end up losing to Feinberg today.
That's true, that's true. It looks like we got a village, you know, very similar seed to a Desert Temple, but I think this makes sense. Those are the two seeds that they're most well known for. Maybe we're going to see some awkwardness like we did in the last village. I think both these players would be very adept at playing on those weird seeds, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I mean, obviously on that first seed with Hacks versus Aquacord, we saw the village decision-making ended up saving Hacks a full minute going into the Nether. So it definitely, we have seen that today already. Will it continue, or will both these runners play the seed equally fast? We'll have to find out. Yeah, I'm super excited for this one. I think we are loading up, and we're going to be good to go here shortly.
But I think one thing to take note of here is if it comes down to a decision of how much food we're taking, I think we'll probably see Infume play lower food. We'll probably see Feinberg play more food. So depending on what's in this village, what kind of village it is, we might be seeing that come into play here.
And here we are in our last semifinals game today. Right away, we do get a blacksmith, so that's a lot better than last time. And it has enough to, well, you have to kill the golem still, but at least we have that iron pick. We do.
And iron sword to kill the golem.
That
so
is
there
true.
is a second blacksmith off in the distance.
Okay.
It looks like Infume is pathing towards it. Feinberg sort of staying here at this first blacksmith,
Interesting.
getting up his wood more. We do have a river in the distance. We also have a lava pool relatively close, and we get so much iron here.
Wow.
We'll see if Feinberg makes the same decision.
But
Looks
Feinberg
like
already
he's
has
killing
stone
the golem.
tools. He already has stone tools, and so for Feinberg, it ends up being a little bit. He gets punished a little bit for that decision to go for those stone tools off the bat. We see Infume, I think, playing the seed just a little bit smoother, handling everything that he has available to him in a slightly more efficient way. We're getting these hay bales.
This is interesting, though. Infume collecting leaves from the opposite side of the river. This could be
a stone axe.
huge.
Yeah, choosing to go for the stone axe does make sense. It is an interesting call. We'll have to see if Feinberg does anything similar. He actually chooses to craft just the iron tools himself, despite already having the stone tools. And he's going to go for this tree here instead, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst pathing in the world, but Infume is just going to be a little bit better than Feinberg here. We have the leaves. This is going to allow us to make a really quick portal. Feinberg grabbing the water from the fountain in the village, and I don't think he has.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think the decision making overall from Infume has really.
Ain't no way they just started, bro. Ain't no way this is round one. Did I actually get to fully shower?
Look how much is he gonna have to mine here? Finally,
Dude, I feel like I was showering so long too.
Faster here, and it looked like Feinberg was.
What were they yapping out for so long?
Yeah.
But if it lights instantly.
Oh, there were many ads? I see.
No, it is an awkward spawn. We're in a nether.
I'm so sorry you guys had to go through all the ads.
You are guaranteed some sort of air block pathway to the bastion. But this is just really weird. We'll have to see if Feinberg makes the same decision.
Feinberg's just looking at the camera. Bro, it's so funny. Now that they have a face cam, when they did that in playoffs without the face cam, I always thought they were like giggling or something. He just looks dead in the face. He looks dead serious, bro. He looks dead serious, bro.
Finally gets it. Entering significantly behind Infume, though. It's a great start for Infume. He's just bridging out towards this chalice of the bridge. And looks like the left side is a single, the right side is a triple. So he's going to be able to play that right side triple shortly here after we mine these gold blocks. Feinberg taking pretty similar terrain, it looks like, towards the chalice, or excuse me, towards the bastion in general. There's the chalice. But he does not know, or excuse me, he's just so far behind having taken that slower overworld.
Yeah, he did commit to the terrain a little bit faster, but is going left here as opposed to Infume going on the right. I think it's just, I don't know how this would be more correct. Maybe it was just in the heat of the moment thing, but I think Feinberg has lost some time getting to the Bastion. Infume sort of starting in the middle of his route. We don't have a ton of blocks here, though, so watch Infume's POV. We'll see exactly what he does here, placing 2 extra blocks to save himself from a Hoglin, but he's only on 15 logs. He's going to have to use a couple more, so we're going to see Infume needing to get wood at some other point in the run, probably going to be mining some of the spruce that he's placing down here.
Wait, chat,
Feinberg
I have a
will
question.
have to be dealing with
Those
that
who
defense.
watch
And here's what I wanna
Hacks,
point out here, actually, look
does
at
Hacks
Infume
drink Red Bull even?
for Infume. So that actually 2 bread as well. He just put it on.
Does Hacks even drink Red Bull? I swear a lot of the runners don't drink energy drinks. Like, I know Feinberg doesn't, I think.
And is gonna be a
I swear they don't drink any. I swear Hacks doesn't drink any caffeine.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's something we're
That's
talking
gonna
about
be
earlier.
hilarious.
Playing and a lot more comfortable on the low food.
Low-key, maybe I can trade something. Feinberg using his boat for the routes?
Probably doesn't matter. That it looks like there's a ton of pigs following him, but I did see the fortress.
That's so funny.
Feinberg setting up in his auto.
If you ask nice, no, I feel like he's gonna use it to trade for something for somebody.
And now it's just a question of pre-craft.
This is what Raul said about Red Bull and Hacks.
Like, I don't know, like, especially in a tournament setting and nerves
True.
are hitting, like, I don't know how many people are going to be able to beat that. I
Hacks is
think
gonna
maybe
beat
we'll
it.
see 1 or
Hacks
2
is gonna
people
get
beat
sub
that.
7. We all know that.
You don't think that Aquacold's gonna hold it all the way?
And he's gonna,
I don't know.
he's gonna
like,
drink that Red Bull once.
7-18,
He's gonna get
it's
sick and never
fast,
touch it
but it's
again.
Like, we might see like a sub 7 from Hacks or something. I don't know.
No, Hacks is not gonna drink the Red Bull. Hacks is just not gonna drink the Red Bull, bro.
They both have a nice opportunity.
Hacks is just not gonna drink the Red Bull,
but
bro.
It looks like Infume messes up the Pearl Hang,
and that's bad
yeah.
for low food seeds.
True. Yeah, exactly. Takes so much damage there. It does have to Pearl Hang again, but
Interesting.
he's basically using all
Did
of
he
his
hit
food
the
to have
roof or
this bread
something?
And then 1 more apple after that, and so that
To
is
be
really
fair,
scary stuff.
Infume's just
Able to
out.
Release the Pearl Hang.
What
and
happened
head
in the
right towards
overworld
the
that
fortress, but
Feinberg was so far
that
behind?
is
Did
a
Feinberg's
scary
wood light just not
situation
work?
for Infume. Low food
Did Infume not wood
and
light?
low health, just has to eat this.
You can
apple.
give
He's gonna
Hacks
go
your
for the
YouTube
gapple.
channel
That's a
for Red
smart
Bull.
play, and this is gonna put
That's
Infume
probably worth it,
on,
honestly.
you know, a somewhat similar trajectory to
I feel like I have nothing to trade though
it's
for
not gonna
Hacks.
be enough compared to the 9 bread that Feinberg has overall. And Feinberg has seemingly saved a lot of time, I guess just not taking the tumble, and is now into the fortress at a pretty similar time, though I'm not sure if he is at the right part of the fortress yet.
Yeah, Infume really interestingly played outside of the fortress, and I think just played the fortress a lot better. Feinberg getting to the same spawner, but taking so much worse terrain, having to throw more pearls, losing a little bit of food here. So Infume still maintaining that lead. We'll see if Feinberg can make it back at any point, doing a double blaze bed here, clearing out all the fire. You want to do that so more blazes can spawn. And it's just gonna be a question of what are the rates and how do we play our end game. You know, playing somebody like Infume, how do you make up time on Infume in the end game?
Wait, chat, I think somebody I think Fyro has a faster. Is this a ranked?
Eyes already for Infume.
Was this competitive?
Infume is continuing that lead, but again, if this stronghold is far,
I think this was a quick play by Fyro, chat. And it was 658.
that he has no food left.
God, Fyro's
Down
faster than
2.5
me.
hunger bars, and
But the opponent wasn't fighting back, to be honest. The opponent wasn't fighting back. The opponent just died to Cactus and gave everything else up, so.
At some point, Feinberg
Who's better?
probably doesn't need to. So
My
that's the
opponent
main
didn't
thing
steal
going
coarse
for
dirt and
Feinberg
stuff. I
in
would
this
have
moment.
done it
Also
like a
measuring
minute
his eyes,
faster, so
also on
like.
12. Thankfully, the eye doesn't go into the tree, so he gets the measurement off here.
Close,
It's
though,
like a clean
close.
measurement, not having to throw 2 eyes, so not wasting any time there. Maybe he can even aggressively pearl back to the spawn or to the portal. No, sort of overlapping his movement with his crafting.
So I think I have the second fastest time, chat.
That you can overlap crafting.
Infume, though, seemingly
Fyro
very
had the
nice,
fastest and second
very
fastest, I
very
think.
open,
So now
and
I have the
should be
second
able to
fastest, I
hard.
think.
So we saw Infume die here yesterday in entering a stronghold on very low health. So it could punish him again potentially. But obviously, maybe he'll just set a safety bet and just instantly hunger reset. We'll have to see what he chooses to do. But he is in the lead. That terrain was very open, so it's looking good for Infume. Entering 725, does hit the stronghold. Now checking for a spike. Not getting anything amazing here, Parker. What is he going to do?
I mean, at this point, if you don't get a spike, you just want to be crossing chunk borders, getting to different parts of the stronghold to hope that a spike appears.
But
we'll see if Feinberg goes the same direction. I mean, he's not too far behind. He's also higher on health. So now they're in a really similar position, and it's a question of where do you go? Feinberg going a direction. Infume has.
Wait, they're both in at the same time?
Back to starter. We know Infume's been here, but didn't commit as far.
Infume's still at half a heart.
Come on, come into it.
Parker.
Oh.
That is really scary. I cannot believe.
Is that
he's
a
still at
hidden?
half a heart.
There was a
Really
hidden.
aggressive play. Oh, there's a zombie here. And
Oh my
there's
God.
a creeper! This is scary. This is scary.
Can't take
He's
any
so
fall
deep.
damage.
I can't believe he's not Hunger Resetting. There's a spider. There's a
And
creeper.
he's finally
there's a
going
zombie.
to.
Holy. Wait, Feinberg's
Oh
somewhere.
my goodness, Infume scaring
Wait,
us
how
all,
long
but
has
he
Infume
is
been in
feeling
this?
confident.
Stronghold.
That's a good spike from Feinberg.
Does
Is this
Feinberg
Oh,
find it?
Feinberg finds it.
So
GG's.
he's going to be entering first. Let's see if he can secure this.
How
Yes,
long?
it's super
How far
open.
ahead was
So many
Infume into the
explosives.
stronghold,
He has
chat?
the bow, he has
It's
the
back.
arrow. It's back though.
What is
How
the tower?
far?
Let's see.
How long has
This is
Infume been in the
very
stronghold?
hittable
Okay,
for
Infume is going where
Despite
Feinberg
entering
just
and being
was.
behind the entire
If he
siege, fought back
commits-
a lot of time in that stronghold.
Yeah,
Went
just down
right
here,
high
down
up
this
to the center,
hallway.
go for
Come on, Infume.
95.
Down this hallway.
Can
To the
Feinberg
left.
hit the 0
Yes.
and take a 1-0 lead on Infume.
Will Feinberg hit this,
Despite
though?
being behind basically the entire seed. Feinberg.
I mean,
first
okay,
heads are
they have
looking
like a million
decent, and I
explosives,
think
never
he
mind.
should be able to close this one out. Parker just has to do one more explosive to take
What the hell
1-0
is he doing?
lead over
He's sorting his
Infume,
inventory
and
to
does
put
make
fucking
it
tools
happen.
in it. What are we doing? His muscle memory from inventory sorting is taking over, bro.
Wow. Really just playing the stronghold better, and that's going to put him up 1-0.
How far ahead was Infume
against
to the stronghold? I'm
Infume.
curious to see the
Very
splits
solid,
now.
Very respectable time, sub 10.
Wait, Infume didn't even kill
Infume
it.
Trying to
Yeah.
hit the 0 as well, does get it off, but it is
GG's.
too little too late as Feinberg wins the seed.
Was Feinberg
With a 923,
losing to
great
Woodlight?
stop
Is that
from
what he
Feinberg,
lost
able
the
to stay in that
overworld
one
Nether Enter
and
to?
take the win due to the
15 seconds? Okay,
stronghold.
that's still devastating, but not that bad. I thought it was
And
worse.
good
I thought it was
stuff
like
overall.
40.
Parker, what are your thoughts on that seed?
Then it's
What-
fine,
what,
then.
What do you think both is going through both of these runners' minds?
I swear Infume was leaving the Bastion much
It's gonna be a
sooner
little
than
bit
Feinberg.
disappointing. You know you played well. You know you
Didn't see
made
second
better
blacksmith.
decisions than Feinberg. You didn't get a spike in the
Oh.
stronghold. And
That's
maybe you just
actually,
go the
wow.
wrong
Yeah, he should have
direction. I
not
think
won
he
this
just
seed.
didn't
That's a
commit
big
as hard
mistake.
as Feinberg did. You know, Infume, one of those players who doesn't commit
Wow.
super quickly and just it's not working out for him, and that's got to feel a little bit frustrating. So the question is,
No,
how is
he's
he
listening to
affecting
Lao Fei right
Infume?
now. You can
Looks
tell,
like
bro.
He's kind of just chilling there, maybe listening to some music. If you're Feinberg, that's got to feel great.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I think there's some luck at play. There's some variance in strongholds in general. And when you don't get a spike, especially, it can be tough to just find what you need to do. Sometimes you just go the wrong way, unfortunately, and that's just that is what it is. But still, Feinberg, I mean, as I said, very consistent. Did play the seed well enough and got the win. Despite entering that stronghold, let's see, like 20, 19 seconds behind.
Yeah, and we see here, you know, there was a big difference in the overworld. That was the main difference between these two runners. But Feinberg having that extra
Locking
food
into
actually made up
frictionless wipe.
10
What?
seconds from Nether Entry.
Who am I rooting
into
for?
finding the
Feinberg.
stronghold.
He's
So
gonna
he
3-0
played
everybody.
together
He's
better.
gonna flawless the
even
entire
though
event.
he
Look,
got
look, look.
lost, and unfortunately, he
Bastion?
made up more time there.
What?
But I mean, this
I
is a close
swear.
match.
Did Infume just take
Remember,
terrible
Infume
terrain
did
to
have that
bash
tumble,
to
low
Fortress?
food in general, so
What?
you know, maybe
I
wanna play a little bit
swear
safer with controls and
Feinberg was
whatnot,
leaving
and be
Bastion
very
later.
cautious. Well, I would say very cautious, but in the
So
stronghold, he was
Infume lost
absolutely not very
37
cautious.
seconds in the Bastion,
Hunger reset instantly.
but then
Especially,
got
like,
it back
thinking
in the
about yesterday when
fourth?
he died in the
Yeah, I know.
stronghold.
Bro.
He's just a very aggressive player. Loves playing on that low health. Loves that scrappy playstyle. Like, what
I
kind of
don't
situations
think
can I survive?
saying
And
that
it's
somebody
happened-
loves playing
it
on
worked
low
out for him
health
in the
is
sense that
a
he didn't
is
die,
a
but
fair statement
not
when they
to say
literally
he was
played on
finding
half a
the
heart.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I did lose a little bit of time as well, having to hunger reset, whereas Feinberg didn't.
Cramming
So there's
practice
that
at
little bit
last
as well,
moment is
but
the way. Dimitri, are you
I think overall, both
serious?
runners are
Hacks
looking good.
legit
I
had
don't think this is
a
super
like
surprising
14-day
result in the sense
period
of,
where he did a
you know,
stream every single
entering
day
faster
of
and then messing something up
practicing
or
a
whether
hyper
maybe
specific
getting
part of the
a little bit
game
unlucky,
to
depending on how you
warm up
look
for
at
this
that.
tournament.
But Feinberg able to just
I don't
stay
think 2
consistent,
weeks is
stay in
cramming.
that
I think
one, and
2
take the
weeks
1-0
prep
lead
time is
so
fairly
far. What are your
proper.
predictions
Hacks
from
did proper
Infume on this
preparation for the
season?
tourney, I'm pretty sure.
I think
It was
I think
Feinberg that
the
just
higher
crammed
seeds. I don't
the
think he picked
practice
Village. I
on
think
the
it was
last
probably
day or
Feinberg.
something.
I think
Last 2 days.
Infume is gonna pick Temple.
Not this
like,
one
it's
for
kind
playoffs.
of weird.
The
It's
playoffs that
both
he
of their
won?
young courts, but I know
I guess.
Infume is very
That's so
confident.
funny.
You need
Okay, never
some
mind.
of that.
Wait, I think I remember
ego,
that, yeah.
Confidence in, hey, I'm the best in the world. Infume really
No,
has
but
that.
Hacks
Feinberg
did
also
so
really
much
has that, but I
prep
think
for this
Infume
one, though.
Is gonna pick the Temple here if I had to make a guess.
Yeah, I think that's a fair call. I'm gonna say Buried Treasure. I'm gonna say
Buried
Buried Treasure.
Treasure?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's my prediction. I don't know. I don't really have a reason for it. I'm just feeling a Buried Treasure.
Feel the vibes.
Yeah.
Feel the vibes. Well,
The wreck necklace again?
I think if Feinberg.
Is it fucked up like yesterday?
I think that makes sense.
No, it's not.
Because I know
Today's
Feinberg
fine.
has said before he thinks him and Infume have a very similar play style. Just
I
a little
predict
bit slower.
PT.
But no, we're both wrong.
Hmm.
Shipwreck. We're both wrong here.
Interesting. call
I
there.
think
feel like runners usually
Ocean
pick the Berry
Seeds
Treasure first over the Shipwreck.
against
Maybe they
Feinberg is
feel like
always the
he
right
likes to
choice. I
play
think
on
Feinberg
low
is
food
worse
situation.
at ocean
He
overalls than
likes
most
to
top
find a
players.
low food
Not saying that he's
situation.
bad, but I think he's just
Shipwreck
worse than
and
most
PT,
top
they're both
players.
Ocean Seeds, very similar pathing, but Shipwreck traditionally has worse food.
Yeah. And overall, I mean, I like to see the this from both these runners, right? Both of them staying on pace with one another. We do see some back and forth action.
Feinberg can't swim, confirmed.
On that last
True.
hit in the stronghold, but Infume having a pretty dominant lead, you know, for the most part of the seed. We'll have to see if Infume can lock back in for this match and play well again. I think, you know, if you're Infume, you just chalk that up to an unlucky stronghold, right? If you're Feinberg,
so.
you're feeling good. You're like, okay, maybe I was behind, but I was able to stay, you know, close enough to him to be able to take advantage of that stronghold and take the win. So I think both these runners overall, like, I don't think either of their mentals should be too shot. We'll have to see, though, in this next seed, how they look, how they feel.
I totally agree. You know, for Feinberg, like, he really did just make up time. It was just the overworld that was the reason he was behind. And I think on a shipwreck seed, we'll probably be seeing similar decisions. You know, maybe you go to a different ravine. That's sort of like the scariest thing with these ocean seeds is, can I find the ravine? But I think both players are very good at sort of canceling out where to look, where to
Start
scout,
next game. Yo, chill, bro. Let them talk, bro.
That's really what to look out for here. In this
Let them talk, bro. It's nerdy.
Sure. Okay, so
The more nerdy screen time we get, the better.
I think
you're saying
Infume
yes.
is. I gotta
Yeah.
say Infume pulls it to a 1-1. You know, that's what I want to see. Just as a viewer, I want to see the matches close, but also that's sort of my prediction. So I'm hoping Infume can sort of pull it back here. He looked good on the last seed. It looks like he's locking in. Looks very
Will we ever see
zen.
Danny as one of the
Setup.
like in the main commentator seat ever?
Like, I mean,
You
that
think,
last
chat?
seed you really can't chalk up. I mean, I know he had a bad seed, a bad stronghold against Mungie yesterday.
Chat, have
right?
you
But
seen the
that was
movie
one thing.
called
Didn't bother him. He got the
Euro
3-1 win
Trip?
at the end. And yeah, so I
I've
think
never seen that
both
one.
of these runners should feel good.
Is that a good movie,
He might
chat?
feel annoyed, but he should feel confident in himself to be able to potentially come back, and he's not out of this one at all. I'm going to agree with you, actually. I don't think Feinberg's
seen
gonna get
clips.
another 3-0 today. I think Infume might take this next
It's
week.
meh.
Right. Well, we're in this together, nerdy. So hopefully our predictions.
Yeah,
go
I know. Scotty
right.
doesn't know
It
it's
looks
from that
like we're
movie, yeah.
starting up 3, 2, 1.
And we're
Here
off.
we go. So there
4
is
out
a
of 10?
ravine
Okay.
instantly. I'm not sure if there was magma at the bottom of it. Maybe there's no. So it looks like there's a exposed obsidian.
Whoa,
There's probably
Feinberg
a lava pool
first
down
into
there,
the
but
iron
maybe we
chest.
see a
Wow,
better ravine
Infume's
off to the
washed.
side. We have a
No,
great
he just
amount
won the
of
game.
fiber
No, Feinberg
and
just won the
carrots.
game.
This is a good food source. Maybe not the best.
Feinberg
early
legit
game,
just
but if
won
you
the game by
turn it
being
into
first
during
into the
match,
iron shipwreck.
that
Like he
makes
just
the rest of the
mogged.
season
Just
so
legit
much
mogged.
faster.
What decides whether you win or lose an ocean seed, chat, is who gets the iron first.
You know, kind of.
It doesn't even matter if you lose time to macro jumping up to the trees or anything. It's just whoever gets the acquire hardware achievement first wins. And Feinberg did, so it's just like it's whatever, you know.
If either runner can take a potential lead on the other. I know Infume is very confident in his crafting and his mechanics and whatnot, and so I sort of expect Infume to take the lead early on by a little bit potentially, but we'll see.
It looks like he's taking the lead, but I think that's mainly because he chose to go to a lower part of the island, so he didn't have to jump as much as Feinberg. Feinberg does get better visibility, but Infume just is a little bit faster. And look at this.
Oh, Infume did not notice the ravine while collecting the iron.
Not a magma ravine, but there's probably a lava pool down here. Infume also making the same decision, but in a slightly different spot. Finds magma, but not enough to make a portal. And so Feinberg is actually going to be entering the nether first here.
I doubt it. Wait, what is Infume doing?
To get blocks placed where
what
you
the
need them to
hell
make
are we
your portal.
doing?
The whole
Are we gonna
time,
see a cool
Feinberg doing
portal?
A more standard route, and I think he's going to be in.
Oh, we're seeing a cool portal.
Very interesting call from Feinberg, taking a very different overworld from Infume once again. This time, though, it pays off very well. We'll have to see here.
Interesting.
Infume going to be entering just a little bit behind.
A little bit slow portal from Infume. I feel like if he was playing against Skycrab and they did the same thing, Skycrab would have just been legit 15 seconds in for earlier, but
is looking for the Bastion. Looks like
Feinberg doesn't know how to do that portal, I'm pretty sure. I think.
Kind of triple. I can't tell if that's.
I've never seen him do that before or opt for it, so.
I think it.
But maybe he does. I don't know.
Like it's housing. So another housing. We've seen a couple of those today. We also see the fortress.
I'm
Both
telling
players
you,
probably
chat.
gonna be
What
playing
decides
top-down.
whether you win or
Fighting
lose
to
at the
the
ocean
right,
seed is who
check
gets the
all
iron
chests at the
first.
top here. It would be a
It just
variance
is.
play. Infume knows he's behind, but I think it is just correct for both players to play top down here. We have the leaves. We can sort of make it up to the top here. Don't have any distraction blocks. So Feinberg's actually going to be sacrificing one of the gold blocks. We'll see if Infume does the same thing.
No, Infume does
Actually
not
grabbing the
sacrifice
block,
it. Wow.
making ingots and then throwing it. A little bit more mechanically challenging, but he has taken 2 hits.
Does
Feinberg
not pick up
taking nearly
the
as much
crying?
But did lose that full gold block, so potentially that could matter, especially if we do want to craft.
I doubt that matters. There was glowstone to the left, but I don't think it blocks the way for the piglins from top down to enter.
Of course, but
I think it should be
sacrificing
fine.
That one gold block for Feinberg for a little bit of health. I don't know. I feel like I prefer the golden carrots.
I think I do too. It's just a situation of I don't know if there's any other distraction block in that. So it's
that's
like
fair.
The iron first, but stand still after. Do you still win? Yes, Willow. It's all about sending a message, okay? And when you send the message that you're faster,
later in the seed of how you play
the opponent automatically just like gets inside their head and just loses.
5 for Infume here, so the seeding count could be low, and that single gold block.
Feinberg's winning the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I've been saying from the start, bro. Nobody listens to me. Nobody believes me, but
probably won't see him.
No, Feinberg did it as well. Feinberg did it as well. So both. Yeah, so Feinberg committing to that. And as we mentioned, of course, that might mean that Feinberg won't get enough obsidian. We'll have to see, or maybe doesn't get enough pearls. Has 0 pearls right now, so it's going to be very important to see what these trades do if they do clutch up, or if Feinberg is going to be pace locked on obsidian. There's 1925 and 17 pearls is not great. There we go. There's some more pearls for Feinberg, so it might not end up mattering here. It looks like 11 beds, plenty of fire res. So that could have mattered, but in this case for Feinberg, it did not end up impacting this seed for him really at all.
Interestingly, I
both leading at the same time.
Slightly before
Why does it say that Infume has 0 fire res?
Feinberg didn't, so Feinberg is at
Wait, why does it say that Infume has 0 fire res? Hello?
Lots of strays here, though. So Infume aggressively pearling.
4 strays for Infume. Feinberg is inside.
His, good food. Feinberg doesn't have.
So is Feinberg just entering the fort at the worst spot?
A handful of seconds there, but he is just ahead at this point. Where is the spawner though?
And Infume's
already at 3 rods.
Yeah, Infume has gotten a lot of strays. Meanwhile, Feinberg has found the spawner first, so this is a
it's
very
4 for 4, chat.
4 rods.
So I think the strays are gonna matter a lot. If Infume just enters the spawner,
Feinberg might hear some blazes that he's going for.
And yeah,
I mean, it's just.
Okay, Infume enters spawner, 2 spawns, boom, right? Oh my god. It's behind this wall!
Has generated in on itself,
it is behind this wall.
Eating its own tail. It's sort of generated over the
Oh god, what the hell is this?
Destroyed, but Feinberg is using not 1, not 2, but 3
what the hell is this?
Space here, and he doesn't know the rates are really good.
Yeah,
I mean, Infume only on 4 here, so it's probably correct.
What is going on?
No, but those 4 rods.
I think the 4 strays are gonna matter so much. Like Infume is just gonna win off of those 4 strays.
They had 11.
I'm not gonna lie. I think Infume, yeah, 1 spawn. No, Infume just wins off of the 4 strays. It's over. That's so sad.
Having those extra rods.
Holy shit, dude.
He's ahead on rods, and this spawner is really awkward, so potentially could be a significant lead for Infume.
Hey, wait, a 4 spawn. Wait.
Yeah, it could have been really even worse.
Wait, a 4 spawn.
The rates were a little bit better. We're still not.
I mean, if Infume is clearing the same way Feinberg is, he's also gonna get the 4 spawn, right? So he's just out.
Is for Feinberg because he has
Feinberg's out. Wait.
So
Feinberg's out.
Wait, he gets it first though.
Yeah.
Is Infume's pre-crafted though? Infume is pre-crafted.
In the fortress a little bit faster.
Infume's PC is lagging.
We'll have to see if he can.
Infume's PC is fully crashing.
Kill the dragon first.
Doing a good job handling that situation. It is
that really might be sure, that might matter for competitive integrity. Honestly, if I was a judge, I would disqualify this game just because of that. Because that might matter.
These runners, honestly.
Not only is that a time loss, but that's like a mental like that just. Feinberg gets to blind earlier, right?
A little bit.
I mean,
so like that's like competitive integrity. It affects you mentally.
It's a couple of seconds. He's a little bit upset with himself. So loses a handful of seconds there. We'll probably see Infume do some aggressive.
I feel like that matters more than people think.
Like Feinberg was.
It's not only the time loss of what the fuck is going on, but also like just the mental time loss. Like it's big pressure in such a situation. Like they should like any like a judge or something. I don't know if they have anybody. They should just stop the match and restart it.
Yeah.
And so Feinberg falls in lava, but he is. Oh no, he has fire res.
Oh my god.
He does have fire res.
Oh my
god. He does splash it last second.
Holy shit, dude.
That absolutely terrified me. He did have.
Does Infume have a different stronghold?
No. As he was swimming up. Infume.
Also
scaring
the same
us.
Situation.
Wait, so Infume didn't have fire res as well?
On the side to save him. Excellent play.
Wait, so the counter didn't lie. Infume just doesn't have any fire res.
He's not gonna die if he doesn't eat any food here. Feinberg, let's see if he can seal the deal here. Infume really needs to stall in this stronghold.
Is Infume gonna win off of stronghold this time, like Feinberg did last game?
Situation for both of those runners, but both of them handling it well.
Like Infume would have been in the stronghold first potentially, if not for that little lag. That's the thing. So this matters a lot. Is that not starter?
Looking for the forward and does find it once again.
Feinberg entering the end here. Can he close at this seed? It is open.
I just think that little lag is just so unfair.
It is front.
That's all nerdy.
Like, I'm all for being a fan of Feinberg, and this is not Feinberg's fault, but like,
Go for it. The top set, no,
they
he's
should
gonna
not
commit to
let
a
this
side
match
setup here.
count. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So he's losing valuable seconds here. He is going for a lower setup, but it's gonna be tight. He gets it off, he's set up, he has plenty of explosives, he has a bow here, so if the arrow doesn't miss, this is gonna be great damage.
Oh!
Great damage. One more double bet here might kill the dragon.
And
Oh, what a double
Feinberg gets it
bet.
off.
No, I just think that little lag
Wow.
just like so sad.
Feinberg
Like,
once again
it's not to
playing
say that
strong
Feinberg
mode, so a
wouldn't have
little bit
still
quicker and
won,
able to
right?
take
But
the win over Infume, 2-0 lead. Feinberg has not lost a seed so far in our
I think
bracket
Infume should
here.
complain about that.
True, that's true. He's looking really good today. Wins with another sub
Infume should complain about that. I feel like this win is gonna get disqualified.
Feinberg just playing really well here.
I think this win won't count, chat. It shouldn't. It shouldn't count.
Overall, like 2-0 lead. Man, that is
It shouldn't
scary stuff.
count.
What do you think we're gonna see next here? What do you think? How do you think? What do you think is going through the runners' minds right now?
I don't know.
I fully agree with
really
Infume that this
weird
game
that
shouldn't
Fortress.
count.
You don't normally get a spawner so enclosed. Like,
It should
Feinberg
not. It should
might
not. It
have
should not.
used- I don't know. I gotta
It's
watch
very
it back.
sad,
At
but it just
least
shouldn't count. It
3
shouldn't count. It
bets
shouldn't count.
clear
It shouldn't
out the
count.
spawner. Infume,
I feel like
think, only
Feinberg
uses
won't even
two,
be
so
mad
they
about it
can
not counting either. Because I feel like he was behind into the
getting
forts
really
and stuff.
punished because the rates were so bad. It looked really promising for Infume. If the rates were 6 for 6 in that seed, I think Infume takes the lead for sure.
Yeah.
But it wasn't.
It was lagging the bid in the stronghold too, really?
Safer
Yeah, it should
play
just
of
like
getting
this
the spawner first
this
and
match
playing a
shouldn't
little bit more
count.
consistently, which is what he's been doing all weekend.
Yeah, and it is some scary
Match shouldn't
stuff for
count.
the
Infume
fans
from
here, some
Lifesteal.
scary stuff for
Holy
Infume. I
shit,
do
bro.
feel like... oh no, we've been cursed.
Oh shoot!
Oh no!
What? They cursed us.
What is going on,
That's
bro?
a little bit unfortunate here. I'm not sure who they're cursing. If they're cursing everybody, maybe it's going to be time neutral.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll have to see.
if everyone gets cursed, no
Fuck
one
is
gets
showing an
cursed.
image of just a random person.
Standardized RNG, standardized cursing, you know.
Standardized cursing.
No, but we have. This is going to be a good.
It was lagging all the way from the fort. Oh, from when it started lagging.
They hadn't.
Oh, it's the previous seed. I see.
properly. Yeah,
Gotcha. I thought we missed it.
But it is going to be Infume's pick again.
Yes.
So you can't pick a seed that you've won
Hmm.
or the last
Interesting.
seed that was played. So
I
any seed
think
is
potentially Feinberg still wins that seed, but you never know. Like, it's still like.
I don't know what he's gonna do here. You know, they haven't been doing the traditional
Like-
picks of Desert Temple, but we
Yeah,
got
Fortress,
the-
same
the
time,
TNT stats up
right?
here,
Finding Stronghold,
and
I
it
feel like
looks like
Infume
it really
blinds
just
10
came
seconds earlier
down
than he
to
actually did.
that
right?
getting to the
And he would have been in the Stronghold much earlier, and that would have put more pressure on Feinberg, yada, yada,
Yeah,
yada.
no,
I think it would have been
honestly, I would
different,
say that, but honestly,
potentially.
3 seconds behind, it's not really that significant. Did
Hmm.
choose to go for different overworld routing again.
Fine will
So it
flame.
is
No, but it's just like, I don't think Feinberg will get flamed.
known for having this sort of
It's not
creative,
Feinberg's decision to make whether Infume gets the win or not. He's just a player.
But we are seeing
Other
some differences
people are
between the two,
arbiters.
Yeah, just a little bit. And,
VAR
you know,
that
these
shit.
small decisions are adding up, compounding, leading one player to take the lead, and it's just looking.
Feel like
really
if
good for Feinberg
the
here. I don't think Infume is necessarily playing.
I feel like if the
bad.
match doesn't
He's
get
just making
disqualified,
one or two different decisions, and it's just not.
it's
working out
the
for him. So both
MCSR
these
team that will
players
get flamed on
really trying to
Twitter.
lock in, especially Infume. It's not
Especially
been
after
feeling
Infume
great.
getting so many new
Down
fans
2-0
from
here. If you lose this
Lifesteal.
next one, you're out. Tournament life.
Scary
is done.
stuff.
You're
We'll
gonna
see
be sent
drama.
home.
GGs.
Lots of pressure here. A lot at stake. We'll
It's
see
like-
if
it
we
is
can
what it is,
lock in.
though.
You know, I always say it, but
It's
this
like
is
in a
sort of
football match,
where
right?
your
If
legacy,
somebody
your reputation is
doesn't get a
determined
penalty,
in
right, when they
clutch
should get a
moments.
penalty,
How can you come back? What kind of plays?
what can you
make?
do?
What kind of
The
player
decision has
are
been
you?
made.
And that's why I'm always excited to watch these live events.
Yeah, for sure. I do think that Infume is absolutely still in this. I mean, he's a fantastic player.
If this
Does have a
round
great-
counts,
has a
they will
winning
eat
record
MCSR
against
alive.
Feinberg.
It's
So,
not
you know,
that
he
insanely
absolutely
big of a
could come
deal.
back
Like,
still
I still
100%.
think Feinberg
It's not
potentially
like
wins that
Feinberg
seed.
is-
Like, he
is,
was playing
you
really
know,
well.
going against,
But I think it would have been much
some random
closer,
person going against
and
one of the best players in the world.
like,
so it's going to be tough to just to beat him one more time. But it
I
is
think if
looking
Infume
good
wants
for
a
Feinberg so far as we're
disregarding
back
of
to
the
village.
match,
I
he
think that
just
makes sense. I think
should
Infume's
stop
the
playing
village
when it starts
overall is
lagging. Like, he should
fantastic.
walk
I think
away
he
from his
routed that
computer.
seed absolutely perfectly.
That's the only way. If
and
you continue
on the
playing,
other hand, Feinberg
then
did struggle a little bit. Ended up
it's
getting
just
a little
not
more
gonna
food, so we're gonna be,
get
it's gonna be
disregarded.
interesting
But
to
yeah, that
see.
sucks.
Will Feinberg
I
play
don't know.
more consistently like that, or do you think that they're gonna get like the same amount of food on this seed?
I think they're going to maintain.
I think the
that
biggest issue
difference
right now is for
that we
Infume
saw in
to
the
like
first
right now.
duels where
Infume needs to
Infume
get the
plays lower for
frustration frustration out of his
Feinberg gets
head.
A little bit more. It's just
That
their
is
play
really
styles. I don't
frustrating.
think either of them wants to
You
shake
need to
it up.
get the
I think this
frustration
makes
out
sense
of your
for
head. You
Infium, though.
can't be thinking like
Clearly,
that.
he was just
And I feel like if
dominating
I
on
was
that
in a
low tier
situation,
It
I would
just
be
came
like,
down
that would
to the
just,
stronghold.
I
He
wouldn't be
didn't get
able
a
to get
spike,
that out
and
of
so
my
you could
head for the
argue
rest of the
that
day.
It wasn't his fault. He just
So
brain RNG.
I
went the
really
wrong
hope that
way,
Infume
maybe
can
didn't
just
commit
disregard
in the
that.
way
I don't think it's
should have,
possible as a
and he
human
just
being,
didn't get the
but
spike.
maybe Infume's just different.
Yeah, and it is tough, but we are going to be getting
Like, he
into
just
this
needs,
seed
like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to affect his second.
here.
Oh!
As you can see, wow, there's the screen we are in.
So now this
Holy,
is
why are the
maybe
monitors so
not
bright?
traditional
Or is it
seed
just a
aspect.
combo between
We
camera
have
and
a
monitor?
Desert Village going to be grabbing stone instantly. I think from Infume we're getting 5 here. We might see a
Infume
stone
deserves the win.
swordcraft.
That's
I know a
not.
lot of
That's
players
don't
like to
don't
do
do
that. If
that.
we need to
Don't
get
do
more
that.
iron, which
That's
we do.
don't do
We're
that.
not
That's
getting
just weird. Don't do
basically
that.
any wood anywhere, nerdy. So it's an even greater incentive to get more beds from a village.
Super.
They count it,
weird
yeah.
seed, so it's going to be
It was the
very
decision.
interesting to see how they choose to route this.
I think even though it was lagging, it was still maybe playable. I don't know.
Again, so just really choosing to play consistently, try and make sure he has enough
I don't know.
resources to just win the seed and not take a death in under any circumstance. I think that's a smart play. We see on the other
So
hand,
I
though,
doubt this
Infume
won't affect
definitely getting
them.
more
We'll
food than
see.
last time.
We'll
Now has
see.
10 bread and 3 apples. That should definitely be enough. But it is so
Even with the
awkward on
nerves,
this
he could play really well. You know, like the nerves might still be there, but
Yeah,
he still
no
plays well.
trees.
You
Both
know.
players should be
Who knows?
fine. They're probably playing on the right sensitivity to where you don't necessarily need a boat. There's a little bit of tech.
It's not
behind
about
it.
who deserves
But
the win or not.
interestingly,
It's just like
I mean,
it's
Infume
out of
has
their
made
hands what the
stone sword.
decision is
Feinberg
like.
hasn't, a little bit slower on
I've
getting
also never
sticks,
seen
but
a
both
match in a
players
playoff
getting a
setting
lot of beds.
be
If you don't have wood
disregarded
anywhere
or
else in
like
the seed, you have to rely solely
terminated
on the beds
in
that you
terms
get
of
in this village.
results
Feinberg
before.
may be up to
So
even
like
6 beds at this point. Wow.
maybe it's not even a thing that they can do.
It's just
I
so
don't know.
awkward. So Feinberg now at the river going to be able to get his
Don't really know.
flint, but where is the
Don't really know
lava?
how it works. It sucks, but like it is what it
Very,
is.
very interesting to see that. We do see
If you can
Feinberg
still
getting
win,
the
it's not
first
like
win
Feinberg would have
and
guaranteed
seemingly
lost
heading
that seed
over
either. You never know.
ahead. I'm not sure. I don't think
So
Infume has the
disregarding
board
a
yet,
win
so
that
should
Feinberg could
be
have potentially gotten anyways is probably unfair to Feinberg. Maybe you know it's like it could go both ways. If Infume gets that match disregarded, and in reality he would have won that match, then it's just how is that not unfair to Feinberg? You know, it's just like.
Yeah,
I
we'll
guess
have
I
to
can
see.
see
I mean,
why they
Infume
wouldn't want to
was
disregard it.
faster on the
but
last
it's like-
village, but Feinberg dominating on this one is in the
I don't know.
nether. Got his lava bucket, has plenty of.
I
food,
think they would have
2
maybe
more
disregarded the
bread than
match
Infume.
if
Probably doesn't matter too
if
much. We've got a
they
spike
both
here.
enter the end and
look at
Infume
this.
loses by
Look
like
at
a
this.
couple seconds.
Using the bed to get more blocks, but unfortunately, every single one of those blocks fell into lava. So he just
So this is a
sacrificed
woodless seed,
bed.
and Feinberg just used up a bed. He only now has 3 and has no wood. Oh my
I mean,
god.
and there's lava. This is just awkward. I love the creativity.
No, I
It's
think
good
he
play
got
if
good
you
blocks.
need the
I think you
blocks,
usually on
but
average get
if you get lit
32-ish
on
blocks
fire and you
from a
lose 2
bed
beds,
when
it's
you're
just
blowing it up
literally
because
not
the
worth
rest
it. So
just
he has
burn up.
32 blocks, which is nice. Infume has 0 blocks. This terrain is really awkward for Infume, so he's gonna be missing out on.
I
all
feel
the
like
blocks
just
that-
like technical difficulties are unfortunate, but the game goes on.
I mean, one thing to consider.
The game goes on. Outcome is the
I
outcome.
mean, they obviously do have a lot of explosives, so they could be.
We just
okay,
have to
but
not send hate
could be a
towards
little
anybody.
awkward as we continue this
I think
season
it's
to,
fine to
able
express
craft some
dislike
compared
towards
to
like
most, normal seeds.
the fact that the match wasn't disregarded.
Feinberg
I feel like people will, but I really hope it's not gonna be like expressed in a toxic manner. I hope people can approach this issue because it's like it is an issue. They need to think about the rules here, and when they will actually like disregard a match, how much does it take to disregard a match? That's something the rank team probably needs to work on. So I really hope that the people that are genuinely like upset over this, which is fine, like it's completely fair, they need to approach this in an objective manner and give like proper criticism back instead of just like fuck the rank team, fuck these guys, this match should have clearly not counted. They should like give proper criticism because like it goes both ways. Like if the match doesn't count, some people are probably going to be upset that Feinberg doesn't get the win that he could have potentially won. They're going to say like, oh, but Infume wasn't even entering the end, so like that those couple of seconds didn't even matter or something like that, you know? Even though it's not just a couple seconds that it was glitching, right? It's both the mental impact of the glitch, right? It's just like this needs to be discussed for sure.
That skeleton, if it shoots a pig, that
Like I personally believe that it should be discarded, but maybe I'm wrong, you know?
Same amount of picks that Feinberg does.
Feinberg taking an early lead.
It's not something that it is what it is either. It's genuinely something that they need to like discuss after. Like they can't just keep ignoring an issue like that, right? In a playoff setting. For future playoffs and for the competitive integrity of Minecraft, just speedrunning, they need to discuss this for sure.
We've got 8.
Like, this is an important
we
issue.
have plenty of beds. I mean, we have the 3 in
Like,
our
imagine in an
intro already,
Olympic
and then
sport, if
+48
somebody's
string,
shoe
we should
breaks
be
while they're
totally fine
sprinting,
on that
right?
front. Looks like no pearls yet.
I feel like, actually, that's a bad example, because that probably is just the responsibility of the runner. Never mind, that's a...
Yeah, there we go.
But it's just like,
16 pearls.
when it comes to a
and
LAN game, right?
Feinberg should be
It's
good to
not the
lead
runner that
pretty much
controls
any
how the
second
PC
here
works.
as
The
we
PC
now
gets
get
set up
as
for them, right?
23
So this is
on
out of
the
Infume's
everything else
hands.
that you
I feel like
could
if the
possibly
PC was
dream of.
glitching
Beautiful routing
at his
so
house, then it's
far,
like kind of his responsibility to
and
keep
Infume
his
is leaving
machinery
right
going, right?
Behind him doesn't have as much obsidian, and so I think he just left a little bit early in those trading cycles, despite entering a little bit behind.
Right, that makes sense. One interesting thing playing this Bastion is both players aren't going to be able to make a bow like you traditionally would.
Yeah, like
but
honestly,
both
they
did
have
pick up
had
the
less
crossbow.
tech
It's
issues.
an
Like,
advantage, so
I
if
think
it's
they had a
special
bunch of
advantage,
tech
you could
issues
actually
yesterday,
use
but
that
they
later
fixed
on.
the
So
mic.
Feinberg, still just
I haven't seen
maintain the lead. Like,
any
you
like
can say
hiccups
at the
with
starting point of the generation, sees the spawner,
the
and another
graphics
corral
design and the
spawner.
mix-up of names and stuff yet
has
today. So
strays
they have
again.
like
It's
fixed the
looking
issues from
very
yesterday.
reminiscent of just the last seed that we played.
Right?
So he's
Today
mining
so
through
far
his
is
gold
fine. That's like the
glowstone.
first
Maybe
issue
get
that
a
I've
couple
seen.
more explosives. You
They
can't
even
craft
are
anchors,
tracking
can't
like
craft
everything
beds,
here
right? You
really
have wood.
well.
Infume
I
in the same
thought
spot
that
Feinberg was,
Infume
not
had
too
some
far
fire
behind.
res in his inventory, but apparently he had
Nope,
zero,
this is
so
a
it
new
was correct tracking.
So Feinberg has found the second blaze spawner. You're always guaranteed
Oh,
two.
is
It
Infume
looks
gonna
like
kind
it's
of
gonna be
commit
blind.
to? Oh my god!
If he gets wood, this is gonna
Infume
help him
commits
a
to that
lot. So
spawner,
we're
I
gonna see. If
think.
he's in an ocean, that could be awkward. Let's see
Oh,
what he
and
finds.
he finds the second one. Never mind.
Ooh, I don't see anything. I don't see any trees.
There's potential.
There's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree.
Yeah, so that we expect him to probably go to that.
There's a tree.
While yeah, Infume probably doing the same thing after he blinds. He does.
There
find
is
the
a
same
tree.
spawner here as Feinberg. So both runners, pretty close here with Feinberg having a few second lead over Infume so far. But that is scary because Feinberg is supposed to sort of be behind Infume, and Infume has less opportunities to.
Two
take that
seasons in a
lead
row
when he
where the
needs
spawner's
to.
just fully
And, of
fucked. Yeah,
course,
that's so
tournament life
funny.
is on the line here,
Thankfully, the second
so
spawner's
he
just
really
right
needs to
there
find a
though, so
way
both of
to
them
take a
find
lead on
it.
Feinberg.
Right,
5
exactly.
logs.
Like so far, it's just been the biggest difference. Has just been that overworld starting off.
Infume
on a bad
did
foot,
blaze
and
bed early,
That doesn't feel great for the
so
nerfs.
I
You know, the
feel like
further you get
Infume
in the seed, you're
saves some
absolutely right.
time.
The less time there is. To
Infume
make up.
blaze beds
Feinberg
before
dealing with all this
blinding?
lava very well. Infume at the same spot.
Wow. So he overlaps like Blaze's spawning. So Infume should
About the
same
same
some time in this
distance away
fort.
from this tree. The 6
Infume
explosives
should
yes,
save some time in this
that's
fort.
plenty, especially
He
for
doesn't
something
grab
of
the
Infume's
tree.
caliber. Feinberg almost exploded himself.
Wait.
He almost did
Am I tripping?
have a bit of a click me moment.
Infume does not grab the
He
tree.
did,
He has
he
4
did,
beds and an
unfortunately,
anchor or something.
Unfortunately, depending on how you want to look at it.
Yeah, okay, so Infume doesn't. He has 5 explosives or 6 or something. He does not need
maybe a little bit.
the
We see him
wood, so he
craft
saves time
some gold.
there. But at the same time, he could
And
only
apples
use
with some
single
golden
blaze
bits.
bed.
Love to see that play, especially similar thing from Infume. Also, Infume charging the crossbow preemptively at
Yeah, the stream
blaze
itself is
spawner.
lagging
This
a
nice
little
thing to overlap if you have nothing else to do. Looks like he's just waiting for.
Wait,
Blaze
is
here.
my stream lagging?
Stone axe, stone sword.
Yep.
Killing
My internet
Blaze
is not
a little
great.
bit
One
faster
second.
than Feinberg maybe, but I think he's just a cycle behind.
1 second.
There are 2 strays, but they're in really awkward
There's a
positions.
skeleton as well
I
behind
don't
him.
know if I
There's
like
a lot
this
of wooded
play.
skeletons. There's one behind him, I believe.
I mean, if
Is there
this
not?
drops, it's good, but it
Oh, no,
doesn't
okay.
drop.
Dagger
He
on him.
still needs one more rod. He could send the 2-eye, but all of this is just taking him away from the spawner.
Again,
He's
yeah.
going to be getting behind
Am I really
on
lagging?
the spawning cycles, and Feinberg is just making the consistent play, still staying here. I mean, these
You
are just
keep
bad
pausing?
rates. They're
Damn.
like,
Bad
when are
rates.
these players going to be leaving? They're
I don't know.
both
Nobody's
on
downloading
10
anything, so I don't know.
eyes.
Yeah, both runners in similar
me check
positions
my internet
here.
real quick,
Feinberg
maybe.
does get a double spawn there, but I mean, this could matter depending on exactly how many they get. Depending, if
Is it fine
you see
now?
Feinberg leaving.
I mean,
Feinberg is
it's
out.
Infume also
Infume
leaving
also
now
out.
too, though, and they are in different terrain
Not anymore? Okay, good,
places.
good, good, good.
Feinberg
Okay.
out a little bit sooner, but we can see exactly where Feinberg was just moments ago. Infume
Okay, thank
not
God.
deciding to even pearl. Just
Okay, during the most intense moment, it's not lagging. That's what's
Right
important.
here, but both
Sorry,
are
they're
building their
portal at
portals
the
at the same
exact
time.
Infume builds portal
Infume
faster though,
has
so he
made
saves
up
some
a little bit
time.
of time though, and is gonna be in the
But Feinberg
struggle
does have
slightly
golden
before
apple.
Feinberg.
Let's see
What are
what
the
this
spikes
So if it's a
looking like,
pearl
though?
clip
Strongholds have been
back
insanely decisive so far for
and with
Feinberg.
some
Feinberg
weird
is doing the same
overhang
in this
shit.
direction. Infume going the
Oh my
same way.
God.
Infume
I
Oh my god, Feinberg can aggro bro because he has a... Oh my god.
Who's pre-grafted the Feinberg?
Is he actually in first?
It's gonna come down to
right behind him.
rotation, Snarty. It's open.
Oh my god.
Where's the dragon?
Feinberg saves time in the stronghold.
Going right for the zero. I think Feinberg is significantly ahead here on this zero cycle. We see Feinberg pushing 99.
Pushing 99.
Give Infume less of the chance to come back.
Oh my god.
Here.
Oh, but doesn't
But
get it
does he
off
make it?
cleanly.
It's
And you
okay.
have
No
to
double
like
bed.
defense.
No
There's
double
defense in
bed.
different colors.
Yes,
It might
yes,
be weird
true.
getting these double
2+2 from
It's
Infume might
Feinberg.
save it.
Will he take the 3-0 lead?
Oh, they cannot double bed because different
Wow.
different bed colors, so he can't 2+2.
Oh my.
Oh my
And Feinberg
god.
is
So close.
Continues his streak, has not
The
lost a
aggro
seed in the
pearl
bracket.
to portal room
I mean, all of these seeds
that
were
he could
so
do
close.
because
That was
of
a
Golden
nail
Apple
biter.
actually mattered.
Wow, I'm shaking
Insane.
after that. That was absolutely crazy.
Golden Apple diff.
What?
What?
How did it
Wait,
win?
wait, whoa, what?
How did it win?
Wait, what?
What?
Did Infume just win off of Dragon Rotation RNG?
I don't know what happened.
Did Infume just win off of Dragon Rotation RNG?
What happened? I have no idea. I have no idea. That was insane.
Are you kidding me?
Infume didn't even 2+2.
They're shrugging. They don't even.
It must have been like a rotation thing.
It
The
must
dragon
have
like
been a rotation.
I
The
think,
death animation can
chat,
be
I
lower.
think Feinberg caused a little bit of too much knockback on the dragon that sent it up, whilst Infume did that last double bed fairly low and the double beds were early. So that small tiny difference in height of the dragon made potentially Infume's dragon die on an earlier rotation?
No, I thought it was already crazy, but that just got crazier. We are still commentating.
What?
There is more Minecraft to be played between these two. And
Yo,
Infume
I
barely
actually
staying
need full
alive.
analysis for that.
His
No,
tournament
it
life
must
on
have
the
been
line.
Dragon
What more
Rotation
can you
RNG
ask
because
for?
they both
Cannot
killed it on
ask for
3+2,
anything
right?
more. That is the most cinema that you can get.
That's
And
just
you
pure
still have
luck,
the chance
right?
To reverse sweep.
It's not. It
and
can't
you've
be
gotta
that
able to
tiny,
lock in
minuscule
after
height
that
difference.
Insane moment. Wow.
Actually unbelievable.
Same time,
We're gonna need to get some
0.104?
analysis on that
Really?
later.
So
Oh my
technically, it
goodness,
should be a
Parker.
draw.
I cannot believe what we
Wait,
just watched.
what?
That was insane. Oh my goodness. Can we give it up for Infume for clutching
Wait,
up there?
what?
Like,
It must have been like.
thank you for giving
what?
us a show. We don't want to be going anywhere. Let's see how these next
What?
matches go. We'll see Feinberg
Honestly,
win it,
deserved
or
RNG
if you
for
can
tech
reverse
issues in the
sweep.
previous match, though.
And we're gonna send it to a replay here of those last few seconds. Maybe we can catch what we maybe
How are they
missed
even
and how
supposed to
Infume
show
somehow
this? They
managed
just
to
show
win
it
that
through
one. I
replay.
swear. Okay, so let's see. So Feinberg gets a double bed. Infume gets a double bed. Feinberg gets a double
Feinberg
bed,
kills at
the dragon.
9:29.
Infume now kills the
Infume
dragon.
legit kills
He's
3
kind of
seconds
looking at the same time.
later.
It must just be.
It's got to be the
It has
rotation.
to be the.
It has to be the dragon. Oh, okay, okay. Well, we're watching.
Here.
So it was just one
It dies
rotation
now.
better for
Oh my
Infume on the
God.
death animation.
I
It
don't
was
know.
literally the death animation.
Yeah.
I think
Death animation at pretty much the
actually killed
same
the dragon
time.
first, but because maybe
Infume's
he actually
dragon
had a
died
bed that
one
was
rotation
earlier than
earlier.
Infume, the dragon was slightly
That's
higher,
insane.
right? So that it did one more rotation.
That's
We're talking
insane.
about pixels here. Like I still don't even know exactly what happened. We're gonna need to like.
That's
review this. We
insane.
need Redline to give us
Is
some
it
stats.
genuinely the
Dragon
height?
death.
Because
Like,
Infume's
also
double bed on the
surprised.
last rotation was
It
earlier?
doesn't make any sense. I didn't even think there was enough time for that. I've
Infume
seen
did
those differences before in
2-1-2?
matches,
Right.
but I
Feinberg
just
did
didn't
2-2-1.
expect- I don't know,
So
I thought
the
that
one
Feinberg killed the dragon
mattered
early
because
enough
the
for it not
one
to
probably
matter.
does more
But I guess
knockback
that
than the
mattered.
2.
In this
No,
case,
actually,
that
no.
is the
Double bed
difference.
needs to
And
do more
I mean, that's
knockback.
why it's important, even when you are behind, to make sure you close
2-1-2
out the
versus
0.
2-2-1?
Where he was behind, he always
Is
closed
this
out the 0.
new
And so I think,
meta?
you know, he just
2-1-2
showed
is
that
better than
despite when he's behind,
2-2-1?
Even when it seems like you might lose the seed, he's still playing consistently, and he ends up getting the win on that seed. Maybe a little bit lucky there for Infume, but
That's
you'd argue the same
insane.
thing for
Wow.
Feinberg, right? Luck goes both ways, and Infume will take that as he stays alive. Feinberg taking his first.
This is like
bracket
winning
loss
on perch
of this
RNG?
season, or of this.
That's a
tournament.
phenomenal point. You know, luck goes
Hmm.
both ways, and in the end, it does even out. That
It
was
depends
just-
if there's actually genuine math
I
here.
can't believe it. I thought I was going home. I thought I was going to be in the
I know, me
audience.
too. I was
It
like,
depends if
oh,
there's
Feinberg wins
genuine math
6
here.
seeds in a row, and you know, it's fun to commentate, but like I was.
If this is a thing, if we legit just discovered new tech
you do get more games.
and 2-1-2 being better than 2-2-1 due to earlier rotation, that would be insane.
Similar to the Hacks versus
What?
Fiber match, I think in season 9. Just absolutely insane. I mean, look at this end enter. Infume 1 second behind. Only 1 second behind.
Did
But he
Infume
messed
do
up his
95?
nailing. He messed up his settings change, so he was actually maybe 2 seconds
Wait.
behind. Yeah. But it wasn't enough to throw it away. And
No, he
and the
didn't,
death
'cause it was-
animation
no,
just-
it was 99.
just the win. It's got to be it.
I mean, it must have been.
It's winning on perch RNG on crack, pretty much. Yeah, that's insane. No, this is insane.
exactly how
Genuinely
close they were.
insane.
But, I mean, I feel like
Found
Feinberg
stronghold
was,
at the same time, entered end pretty much at the same time. Crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, it must have been so
It's
close.
got to have been. I'm going to be talking to Red Line.
That's
Masters, so I need
exciting.
to know exactly how close this was.
Not
With these players,
3-0 because
you really
of
can't spend too much time
rotation
thinking about
RNG.
that. You've got to be able to lock in on this next
Insane.
here. We haven't seen any crazy deaths from either player. I think they're both playing really well. You know, it's just
I
a
feel
slight
like
difference in,
Infume
the
this is
strongholds in
good
the
for
first
Infume's
Infume
mental.
was ahead,
He
but
was
you also
really
struggled.
beating himself
Feinberg
up.
playing well,
He was like
remaining two
legit
seeds, getting
looking
more
disappointed in
food. You know, there's a
himself for
difference
messing
between these
up
two runners,
settings
and it's
when
just so
entering the end.
Ruin Portal.
Like
that is
you
Like,
need to
humans have the
not be
world
doing
record
that
for
when you're in the
on
most
Ruin Portal.
intense
And I think it's interesting that Feinberg
race,
goes for
like
this,
0 race of your
I'm
life,
sort of
because you know
expecting that
like they can mess up
Right. Feinberg instead choosing to go for it.
0. You can 2 plus 2
interesting
something.
call.
You
We'll
can
have to
still
see.
do
I mean,
something.
Feinberg has looked
It's not
very
over,
good
but he
now,
was
right?
already
Yes,
acting
he's
as if
playing
it
very
was over,
consistently, and he has,
right?
you know, been very.
He
he's
can't be
killed the
doing that,
dragon,
and I
think,
feel like
fast.
that's because of the
On all
glitch
three
from the
seeds,
previous
right?
game.
And
So
usually
maybe
that's what
that
you're sort of
this
if
close
that
game that he won is
yeah,
actually
yeah.
like good
Well,
for his mental. Now he's
99
back
times out of
in.
100, maybe even
Now he's
more
back
than
in.
that.
Maybe he won't be beating
That
himself
is
up on the
how-
0
that-
anymore.
That is how you win the match, and so I think that is crazy stuff so far in these first 3 seeds. I'm super excited.
Now he needs to lock in. He can't be just
staying
having a visual
Has a
face of
chance still
disappointment
to earn that
during
crown.
a
It's a good
zero
crown,
the 0
man.
cycle,
It
the
was
most
good.
skill
What they're playing for,
required
I mean, the
part of the
money is
game. Like you
probably
can't be doing that. You need
better,
to
and
lock
what they're
in
looking
Infume.
forward
You
to
actually
more,
need to
but
lock
I
in.
love the look of that
But also
crown.
now
I mean, the
maybe
production
because
here,
Feinberg
the
loses the
quality
last
is
game
so
to that
cool.
RNG,
Shout out to all the
right?
sponsors we got.
He didn't do
Red Bull,
anything wrong.
AT&T,
And he a
Alienware.
game that
Looks
he
like they're
should have
starting any
technically
second
won,
now.
he loses.
Full
Maybe
saying
that's
good luck.
gonna
Here
put
we
some pressure on
go.
him. Maybe now
Maybe
he's.
we're gonna
I don't
lead
think
into it.
Feinberg is prone to being frustrated like that, but maybe.
Will Feinberg
Maybe.
take the win?
I feel like in a tournament setting,
Or will
Feinberg doesn't
Infume
do that
come
though.
back and make this a tie game?
Okay, so
Wow.
does one of is one of the axes enchanted with efficiency or
You don't
not?
have to worry about any
Both
food at
people
all
seem
for
to
these
be
runners just to
mining
get
it
some wood
like at
and
the
get
same
some
exact
weather.
speed. I don't think
know if they
anybody
get a
has an
fire
efficiency
charge. I
5x or
didn't see,
anything.
but
that
yeah,
could
they
save
probably
you a
cannot
couple
craft
seconds.
That they have to craft flint and steel here, so they can't unfortunately craft an iron pick. But still, very good Ruin Portal. We're going to see Feinberg enter very aggressively here. Infume right behind.
Same amount of wood, I'm pretty sure. Feinberg's just
Yeah,
faster.
I don't even know how he entered a little bit faster. Maybe he just got one tree that in.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be awkward though. I think the
Our finals tomorrow or next week. Today's finals. What do you mean? This is semifinals into finals and match for third place, I think. So first semifinals, then match for third place, and then finals, I'm assuming?
Direction, but we still don't have eyes on it. I don't think. There it is, sort of in the off to the right of Feinberg.
This is a really good seat.
Feinberg scaring us.
Feinberg almost gets trapped by terrain. Okay, they're both forced to use a lot of wood.
Don't shoot in.
I'm so confused what terrain Infume is taking. He's bridging over while Feinberg is running on terrain.
And there's a lot of
I'm so confused as to who's taking better terrain. Like, I see Bastion on Feinberg's screen already, but I don't know if Infume has, like, progress towards Bastion. You see it on Infume's screen as well. I think Feinberg has top terrain. He can both... Okay, they're both basically at the same spot. No, Feinberg's better. Feinberg's terrain was better.
So Feinberg taking
Feinberg had to
lead,
bridge
more
less,
blocks. Let's see,
and he's faster on Bastion, so Feinberg's terrain is just better.
Yeah.
He could save potentially some blocks.
Literally no blocks left. He's jumping
Yeah,
down.
no, Infume fucked up terrain somehow.
But this is
Interesting.
very interesting. If there's no iron at the top here,
Not, oh my
very
god, both
surprised.
of those pigs being crossbow
And
pigs are
Infume's
so
playing
lucky.
Very risky. You know, Manhunt, there's
This is
only
the
one
blocks.
chest here, and there's no iron here. So is he going to check one of these outer chests, or is he going to fully
Infume's
commit
losing so much
to that
time in this
bottom double
Bastion.
chest? Just
Wow.
another one. Gets obsidian, but it's not enough iron. Not quite.
And look, the blocks fire. No! Infume falls
Okay.
in lava.
Okay,
And
that's
that
really
could
bad.
be his tournament.
That is really
It's a really
bad. So now, did Feinberg
scary
hear
situation.
the
No blocks,
screams?
having to deal with all of those
Right?
piglins.
I mean, it's just
Does he know?
really difficult. Like
He will
quite
know
literally
from
out of blocks.
advancements.
Had to use the
I think
bone
he
blocks from the
potentially
chest.
already
Yeah,
knows
it's
from
just
the
an
fact that
awkward
Infume hasn't
situation,
gotten
but,
any
I mean, he's 2
iron
minutes
pickaxe
behind. We've seen
advancement.
people
He
take
will just know that
7
Infume's
minutes
dead.
in the
And he can just
stronghold, so
play
there
for
is always
consistency.
potential. I wanna
But the
make that
overworld is
clear,
so
but
fast
he's
here
not
that the
looking great for
only
Infume. So we'll
bonus
see if he
Feinberg
presses out
has
again.
is the
Feinberg
fact that
hasn't
getting to
really
Bastion takes a
given
long
any room on
time.
Any seed.
So dying
opponents
matters
have.
because like it legit takes you a minute to get to Bastion.
direction, right? He is
But
such
now
a
that
safe
Infume
player
knows you
who
need
can
more
play so
blocks, he can
consistently
play
that we're gonna
differently.
see a big mistake
So this is
from
like
Feinberg,
probably one of
and
the.
he
It's
just
better
doesn't
than
make them.
dying on
That's
a
our
village
huge
seed where the
advantage
overworld
in
is a
these tournaments, right, is that
mandatory
he
2.5
just doesn't
minutes,
really make
right?
that many mistakes. He completes like every
So Feinberg
seed
doesn't have
play.
an
And so
infinite amount
obviously,
of time.
I
If
don't
he
know, I
messes
feel
up
like
Stronghold for like a
this is
solid
looking
minute,
really rough
Infume
for
can
Infume
still
at this
win.
point.
Feinberg basically gonna take a full
that's
death.
basically what it
Something
takes.
crazy needs to
Maybe
happen
Infume gets crazy strays. You never know.
And could we ask Lightning to strike
You never
twice?
know.
I don't know. I think there's potential for it. Infume is taking the same train that Feinberg was taking earlier. So he didn't like his initial
Okay, we got good
decision-making,
trades.
which I think I agree with. So he has
Yeah,
rocks,
he
and
got
he's gonna be
all
on
of the
top
explosives
best,
at the end
and
there,
probably gonna be
and he
playing
got an
top
extra
down
pro
like
trade.
we
Yeah,
saw
just like
Feinberg do only 2
Feinberg's
minutes
just
to go.
out. Oh, what is
And
this?
yeah, it's working out a
Oh.
lot better for him this
Yeah,
time.
okay, Feinberg is also
And
affected
that
by
is good, though.
frustration
That is
from
good that he
losing the last
balanced.
game a little
He
bit.
is
He
still
was
going to
visibly
be-
frustrated
he was
there
obviously 3 minutes
on
behind
missing
Feinberg
a
in
blind
this
pearl.
game,
Like,
which
you
is not
shouldn't
good at
be.
all,
That's
but
not.
he is at least
That's really
still
bad for a
in this
tournament
as
setting.
far as,
So I think
he's not
he's
going
also
dying
affected
yet
by
this
the
time,
fact
right?
that
He's
they're
not going
both
to take the
affected
same
by the
route that
fact
he took that
that
was so risky earlier,
you lose
and
to
this time
RNG.
should
But I
be able
think
to
in Infume's
at
head, you're
least be
like,
3 minutes behind Feinberg.
either Feinberg messes up and I win, or he
Feinberg's in
doesn't and I
Fortress
lose.
now,
So
going
I don't
to
think he's
his
like
ninth
super
patch
stressed
of
right now.
3 blazes. If you're
Like,
an
it's
Infume
out of his
fan,
hands
we're
whether
gonna
he wins right
have
now,
to
kind of.
hope for bad rates.
It's
One
Feinberg's game to
drops out
lose.
of the 3, slightly worse than average.
I think if we're an Infume fan, we want
Still
Feinberg to
not
get
top down
stuck
for
in
Infume.
this Fortress.
I
right?
think.
Like, ideally, he has to deal with a lot of Wither Skeletons, maybe
Unless
take a
I missed
death or
it.
something like that. I think that's what I'm. That's what I'd be looking for.
Feinberg's more
if I
consistent
was
with strongholds than
looking
Infume.
for
I think they're both really good with
Well,
with
Feinberg
strongholds.
is just
I
hoping
think they're
to
both
get
really
the
good and
most
really consistent with
consistent, easy to
strongholds.
play Fortress as
I
possible,
I
and
just
just
I
close
wouldn't
this out.
I don't think
And
one is better than the other. Both are
Wither
really
Skeletons
good.
here for Feinberg
I think
should
Infume
be
tends to
easy.
scan
And
faster.
there's more behind them. Lots
Potentially.
of Wither Skeletons, but they're very easy
Feinberg
to
is more
handle.
prone
They're
to
not, like,
overscanning,
coming
I
from
think.
multiple angles. He does
But-
find the Blaze Spawner right behind there.
Oh, Magma Cube. So he can't
able
go grab the
to
strays.
Hopefully just play this safe and sound.
4
watch out
beds,
behind him. It's
4
looking
anchors,
good
I
here for
think.
Feinberg.
So yeah, Feinberg's
Feinberg,
fine.
But it is a Soul Sand Valley Fortress. I think if you're Infume, you know you're really far behind. You're gonna have to.
Yeah,
play
Infume needs to
really
like get
aggressively
perfect strays to
for
catch up.
strays. Now we don't know the full extent of what the rates are, but they're looking decent. So I think there's a chance maybe Infume saves a little bit of time in the Fortress, but clearly not going to be able to save 2 minutes on the Fortress alone. So we're also going to have to hope for something else to happen later in the seat. Feinberg on 3 rods has 3 more blazes. We'll see if they drop. That one doesn't.
The other thing
I mean, they're
point
kind
out,
of the rates aren't great here, Nerdy.
8 explosives and a bow is like so good for Feinberg. Like even if you mess up the 0, right? Like you can likely still beat.
Right.
You can still beat the 1
Hmm.
cycle. So
If
it's
he doesn't
looking
check
really
entities, I remember
scary
him telling
for
that.
Infume. I don't know how he comes back from this one, but I would have said that at the end of the
What do
last
you mean doesn't
season,
check
so I should
entities?
count him
That's
out.
true. And the 0 is a good point.
What does that
I
mean
think
in a stronghold
Infume
setting?
is just better at zeros. So if there's something that Feinberg doesn't go
What
for,
does that
which he
mean?
might
You
not, 'cause he
mean
might
hitbox
metagame.
hover?
You know, he might be looking at these advantages.
Not as useful as you
knows that
think.
Infume died and thinking, I'm not even going to go for 0. And we know Infume was only 2 minutes behind. So, like, based on the perch, if Feinberg gets a 3-minute perch and doesn't go for 0, Infume could win off of the 0.
Absolutely. Now we see Infume purling onto that Fortress.
Ooh, good
While
pearl hang from Feinberg. I like that.
is Getting a pearl hang off as he kills the remaining blazes.
That might land in lava, but I don't think it matters either way.
To the spawner, so he's going to be making up a lot of time here. Didn't have to deal with strays. You know, obviously he doesn't.
I mean,
kill
the time he
strays,
makes up
but
just
right to
kind of
the
doesn't
back,
matter.
So getting to the spawner and doing a double blaze bed is going to be very important. I really like. This
Yeah,
from
Feinberg
Infume here.
crafting
Now,
eyes.
is
Like
unfortunate.
Feinberg just knows that Infume
is
is
just
dead. Like Feinberg is
traveling
just
to
chilling.
second portal cords here. He's totally locked in, ready to go. We have 7 golden carrots. We have the fire res. We have explosives. So you're going to have to hope for a really hard 0 or a hard strong.
I feel like if Feinberg doesn't 0, he could still lose, but maybe he won't 0. Who knows?
It is a pretty far distance.
Like, if he doesn't 0, like, that could still be bad. So I would like to see him 0
It
still.
looks like, yeah, he's building his portal at this point, and we will see if he hits the sort of staircase he should, ideally, but we have seen people miss. Let's see what we've got. Looks good for Feinberg.
That looks like
Like I said,
starter.
Changing those settings, looking for the spike. Infume's hoping for a bad spike here for Feinberg.
Yeah, Feinberg's like not hurrying at all.
It's an
Oh,
entity spike.
that's a good
double
spike.
Checks it, and I think that is a good pure spike going down mid.
is
Not
it?
a ton of paths to go, and it should be here.
It
There
is,
it
okay.
is
It
for
is.
Feinberg
Okay.
to close this one out.
Hold your breath, audience. What is this 0 gonna look like? He doesn't have a gold pick, and it's buried, Nerdy. It's buried,
Okay.
so the
Let's
door's
see
maybe
this.
slightly open.
057.
057.
And he's gonna mine.
Unironically,
It's back too.
having
Nerdy.
the
There's a
previous
potential where
match,
the dragon can fly. He
Infume
should be
winning
going
off
for
of
the 0.
RNG.
He's not going for the
So
He's
match
not
2
going
and
for
match
the
3
0.
kind of
There
evens
is a
out.
crack.
Not going
There's
for
a
0.
sliver
Wait.
in the door. And
Not going for zero.
Infume to win, but you have to hope.
Not going for zero. Infume will save a bunch of time on the fort because he got to the spawner instantly. One rod and he's going. Insta-nav?
But Infume,
unironically, there is still a
which I think is
chance.
good, needs one more rod, has a Pearl Hang set off. I mean,
Fimer has 9 crystals down, though.
what is this dragon gonna do?
Infume's gonna need some luck
Let's
on his
see
side
this.
here if he wants to
Fimer
come
can
back.
legit
Fimer
not get a
just
perch
needs
for 3
to get a
minutes.
perch. Let's see
You
if he
never
can do
know.
it
It's an
before-
easy nav.
Yeah, it is.
So I
it is.
think
That is true.
Infume.
I think Infume knows that Feinberg hasn't zeroed.
I don't know, Nerd. I don't
So he
know.
will push for
This might be the
something.
perch here for Feinberg, though.
He's feeling
He
confident.
needs.
curling
Oh my
in,
god. And there's a
the
perch.
for
And
Feinberg.
okay.
Just has to hit
I mean,
the
with
one
half
cycle
mode, this is
to
pretty
move on
average.
to the
So
grand
like,
finals.
yeah.
He should be able to do
GG's.
this. Not great damage, but I guess he's doing okay. I mean,
mean,
it's not the best one cycle, but Feinberg will take the
GG's.
3-1 win after a very big twist on last
GG's.
he was able to
GG's. 3-1.
Congratulations, Feinberg.
And technically,
playing
the
so
only
well
match he
here this
lost
tournament,
Yeah.
showing
was
us
due
why
to
he is here, why he's one
RNG.
of the best in the world.
The only match he
Phenomenal
lost was
gameplay.
due
Love
to
the
RNG. So
And with that, we will
Deserved
send it
win.
over to President Poundcake for an interview with Feinberg.
winning 2 of your matches to
Give it
skill,
up for your
losing 1 to
second
RNG,
grand
and then
finalist,
winning 1 to like some
Feinberg.
technical issues RNG. You know, kind of evens out.
And give it up for the craziest ending to a seed we've seen in a long, long time on that seed. That was absurd. One more time, give it up for that. What a
Did she just
recovery.
scream "fuck
What
off"?
a comeback. He took his headphones off. He was
Fuck,
celebrating. And then Infume 1 came on the screen.
4-0. What are we saying? 4-0.
Because I need to know what was going through your mind. We're going to skip straight through that. What was going through your mind when you saw that appear?
No, that's not 4-0. No. He still lost.
C3?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, like, I didn't take my headset off because I know, like, zero's always weird. So I'm like, I saw, and for the end, I saw I had it like 4 seconds earlier, but I'm like, I knew he went to 95 because of like his advancements and just like the timing on the bow and everything. So I was like, there's a chance. And
I don't
was,
think he
watching
did.
my
He went to
fight, I'm
99. He just messed
usually,
up
I'll
his.
play in ranked, you'll sit on the tower, you'll watch it, and you'll see it. Barely miss the thing, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I didn't see that, but I got to think in my head. I'm like, if I take my headset off right now and I lose, that's mad or a loss. And then I got in the overworld, and then it said I lost, and I was like, there's no way. I left the room to check the splits. I was like, did I get ping diffed on land? Like, I don't know what happened. Like,
Valid. Was there any like mentally when you were going back and then having to play a seed 4 after, you know, maybe not celebrating, but also thinking it was probably done? Did you have to kind of get back in the groove there?
I mean, I would have liked to not have had to play a 4th seed, but
Yep. Hacks versus Infume finale chat. What did I predict? And are we gonna see a 5-0 Feinberg versus Hacks?
And
Feinberg has mad aura in this LAN, honestly.
I didn't pick that anymore, but I didn't have to go to ocean seeds. Like magma ravines are pretty random, but I was able to.
I won 0 coins.
Close it out in 4.
116k. Are you just going all in on Feinberg every single time, Bean?
Expect to get this far. You were
Well done,
first
Booster, on the
in
guess. That's
FFA.
I'm not Booster, bro.
3-0
Fuck you,
to
bro.
Guile.
I'm gonna demod you. Fuck you.
3-1
Bro.
Infume. What are you gonna do against Hacks?
Who won? Feinberg
I'm
won.
gonna have fun. I'm gonna do my best. I think the last time I've been in a grand finals was probably like 2021. So a lot has changed in 5 years. I just was gonna show up this weekend and have a good time, and now I'm playing Hacks in the finals, and he's rocked me in the first round of playoffs twice, but now maybe grand finals is a better stage for both of us. I'll do my best, and we'll see how it goes.
No, don't
Give it
jinx
up one more
yourself.
time
He
for
basically just said
Feinberg.
that he has a chance to win. Yesterday, he was saying that he didn't have a chance, and that's why he was winning.
And
You
to
always
review
want to
that, and
say
I'm sure you were
that
all
you're a
waiting for the
fucking
analysis
loser
of
and that
what
you're gonna
happened
lose.
at the end of seed 3. We're gonna throw it back.
Why
to the
are we
deck.
seeing Feinberg in Photoshop? You always need to be saying that you're gonna fucking lose every single game you
what
play in
just
order to
happened?
win. Now that he said that he has a
happened?
chance,
Okay,
I'm
as
scared,
sure
bro.
everyone in the
He
crowd
might have
saw
jinxed,
and a few of
jinxed
the
himself.
passing camera shots saw as well.
I
We were
think
down
he
here
jinxed himself,
after
bro.
seed 2,
Oh,
like halfway
no.
through seed 3, thinking, oh
Now
my
it's aura loss
gosh,
if he loses.
This could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
This could be the end of this.
Kind of
best five.
bad.
And
It's still raining
saw
sideways. GG's, bro.
that.
What? Raining sideways?
I'm struggling for words already. But let's quickly take just a second. Let's
Even
go
killed the dragon
all
3
way
seconds
back.
earlier
Let's
than
start
Infume and
off
still
with
lost
seed
to
one, because I
0.1
know
second
that we're,
something.
You know,
Yep.
jumping the gun a bit to seed 3. Seed 1, Feinberg was able to take
Damage
the win.
taken
There were a lot of differences on
294.
that seed. I know we're going to get our amazing highlight
Wait,
reel
what
up
is the
very
damage
shortly. We'll talk about that
taken?
in a little bit more detail.
Is that just
But
like how
before
much
that,
damage you've
AT&T
taken from
stat track
piglins in the
goes off
season
side
and
of the
stuff?
screen here. Look at that. Only 294 damage
Okay,
taken,
so
but I think
Jet,
that's
I
gonna be
don't think
more
they
than it
count
should be,
damage
because
dealt.
I think
I
it's
don't think they count your
that
bed
really
explosions
shows
as damage
because
dealt,
Feinberg
because you
grabbing that
legit
extra
deal
food
500 damage to a
overload
dragon,
made a really big
or however
difference
much health it
on that
has.
seed, allowing him to pearl a little bit more and allowing him to do a
It's gonna be
slight bit
third
better.
place
We're
match
actually
now,
gonna send it
right?
straight to the
First?
replay package here so that we get
It's gonna
to
be third
see
place
exactly
match.
what we're
I
talking
can. I
about.
have time to head over to the store, chat. I want to grab some
comparatively
fruit
didn't
and
get as
soda.
much food and
I'll be
pearled
right
down
back.
in this situation. Danny,
What
you
keyboard
wanna
does
talk about
Feinberg
this
have?
really
I think he has a
so,
custom
like, a big
one,
thing that
but you
Infuse
need
did
to ask him.
was
Yeah.
He really wanted to play faster here.
It's
so he
genuinely
didn't
raining
death reset
sideways.
on his
That's when you
blind,
combine
which was
rain
very
and
important
wind,
because
and the
in
wind
this case
trajectory
now,
changes
especially
the rain
getting that
trajectory, and
pearl
it starts
down to,
spinning in
like,
a
the second
circle
quarter
and
chords,
kind of goes sideways.
He doesn't have a lot of
You're
health,
welcome
and
for
this
the
half
lesson.
part
That's why we have the
causes him to
educational tag
hesitate
here.
a lot. Like I heard the crowd cheering, like when there was a creeper nearby, and it was just like it was probably
Meteorologist?
really stressful. And if there was just a skeleton
Pretty sure
there,
you spelled
he could've been dead,
meteorologist
game
wrong,
over. And
or it's not
like,
even a real word,
it's pretty
bro.
risky. But the reason why he wants to do
And
this
how-
and
what
death
does
reset so later
knowing
on is
how
because
rain
when
gets,
you zero cycle
like,
into a death
angled
reset,
by
you
the
have, like, a
wind
backloaded
have to
saturation
do
that
with
gets you
meteors?
health later on, and you want to do it as late as possible so you maintain that extra health, especially
a little
with
bit of regen.
It's
off
the
front
weather
of the
people?
pearl.
Exactly.
It makes sense. But I mean,
No, that's called
tension in
the
crowd,
weatherologist,
Everyone was, as
okay?
soon as he
Get
turns,
it right.
or he makes what looks to be a four block fall, everyone was on the edge of the seat for this moment. And I mean, eventually came down
Oh, it's
here.
weatherologist,
Lava right
weatherologist,
here. Big
okay?
staircase right here. Zombie. Like
If
imagine
you
that's a skeleton.
almost getting
That's-
fucked
that
up,
could be game over.
if
Creeper
that
on the
was a
edge.
baby zombie
into a
villager
mine
chat,
shaft, 4-block
and he
fall
got
there, like,
Filzad
anything could've
live,
gone wrong. Sees a
that
spider
would have
at the
been
end of the corridor,
awesome.
Decides to go for the hunger reset. But like
That
you were
would
saying,
have been
this led to a
awesome.
little bit of indecision. And it kind of
Okay, I'll
was
be
like
right back.
maybe Infume was focusing
What do you
more on
know,
his
Weather
health,
Boy?
and not
Oh, that's
dying
funny. You're funny,
like he
bro.
did yesterday, instead of
You're
actually
funny.
being able to find the portal.
There's
room,
no
allowing
third place
Feinberg
match. Ludwig
to
said
take
there's a
slight
show
lead.
match
And even though
of
that
Super
pearl
TF
wasn't
versus
fantastic,
Liam
he
right
was
now.
still able to get
There's
to the
no
95
third
setup
place
and
match.
complete the one,
But how
sorry,
are they
the zero
gonna
cycle
decide third
before,
place?
Infume here.
Wait, how are they gonna decide
Crazy
third
seed one.
place?
Already it was
There's
tense in the
money
crowd, but it
prize
only
for it.
got
How do they
crazier.
decide third
It only
place?
got crazier. I mean, seed 2, there was a lot of
Wait, genuinely, how do they
differences as well.
decide third place? He said it
and-
doesn't matter.
Oh, dude, I mean, I really want to get onto the seed 3, but we'll
Ludwig
take
is
it in
just a
order.
chud. There's
We'll
gonna be
take
a
our
third
time,
place match.
Because also, I
Fuck
mean,
the
as
show
much as
match.
we spoke about seed 3
Third
backstage,
and fourth
we
get the
ran
same. That's
off
not
stage,
true.
Spoke to Redline.
Third gets
spoke to
2,500,
Oliver,
fourth
spoke
gets
to Rokes
1,250.
backstage. Thank you, Rokes, for doing all the management of
Second
the
gets
private
5K,
rooms
first
themselves.
gets 10K.
Oh my lord! Like we had to pull up the Bible. We had to pull up Circuit Store to understand exactly what was going on with that zero. But before we get there,
No, third gets 2,500, fourth gets
Really hyping it up.
1,250.
I know,
What?
I'm so excited.
Am
to
I
talk about it.
stupid?
But seed 2,
That's like-
we wanted to focus
What?
mostly on
Dude, I
Feinberg's ability
swear.
to deal with the drop
I
down. 'Cause
swear,
this was something
dude.
that was very different between the two runners, right? Feinberg going for the fire res, and something that I
Where
think
do they
everyone
post
missed,
the
like,
prize
people would have missed
pool?
in the crowd, because people were focusing on Feinberg after this. The
Where's
same
the
thing
prize
happened to both
pool?
runners, but Infume didn't have the fire res. Emerald, do you want to talk
Dude, I
quickly about
swear,
that?
man.
Yeah, we're gonna see it shortly, but Infume actually made like an insane mechanical play. He
Ludwig.gg?
was able to
Wait, let's
flick
see this.
His mouse, get a pearl onto the side of Assault, and like I was thinking like, oh, why did he do that? He
Info.
just has fire res, but he actually didn't. So
Event
if he misses
info.
that pearl, he's just fully dead. The seed is
Where the
over.
fuck is the thing?
Ahead, and it's just like super.
Doesn't
impressive to be
even
able to
give
make that
us-
play in such a high pressure situation that Infume was in.
I
especially when he was
swear
behind.
fourth was 1.25K. Oh, 1. What?
Off this top setup. He was never
10K
making it.
first,
Kinda had to
5K
deal with
second,
this, though, because
2.5K
he had
third and
a
fourth.
shovel, whereas pickaxe
Oh,
usually
so
is. That's
everybody
slightly,
gets money
rushed
regardless of
setup.
whether they
That was very
play or
well.
not?
Danny, I mean, what did you
All
think
top
about this
8
seed
get
as well?
money?
I think it was very interesting that both runners.
Oh.
I don't know if AT only had one
that's why there's no third place match. Okay, that makes sense.
It's very normal for
It's kind of stupid that you don't at least get to play for bronze though. Like you're just sharing third and fourth.
You get into a routine.
Understood.
You
Understood.
enter back into the nether. It's like a routine.
Gotcha.
And I wonder what.
Okay, thank you guys for the info. I actually genuinely thought it was 2,500 for third and 1,250 for fourth.
There we go.
But it's honestly kind of good that everybody at least gets money for showing up. Like if you get top 8, obviously everybody under 8 don't.
Maybe that's where his fire res usually goes. Had to replace that with a water
If you
bucket,
at least make
threw
it to
him off
top
his
8, you get
rhythm.
money.
I
That's
mean,
pretty good.
That's something that can happen, of course. But
I like
he was able
that.
to focus
I
up
fuck with that.
and take it to a 2-0.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We're going to see something that we might never see in an MCSR ranked match for a very long time over again. Feinberg kills the dragon first. for the third seed in a row, but doesn't win.
So we got numbers.
We did get numbers.
It was it was around 3 seconds for free the end difference, and the dragon death was, I think,
0.32
0.32 seconds or something like that. Yeah. And
Like,
it's just
we're talking a third of a second. And I mean, there's a lot, and I mean a lot of detail that goes into exactly why this dragon death animation is ever so slightly different. But it mostly comes down to the timing of the beds and specifically the rotation of the dragon. Now, during that 0 cycle, Feinberg's dragon flipped after doing a double bed, meaning that his rotation was different to how Infume's looks here. One of them's counterclockwise and one of them's clockwise. And that makes all the difference about getting towards the fountain and getting to the fountain faster, because as that dragon goes down, it needs to start that death animation at 0-0, and then there's 10 seconds. But you can see Infume's dragon rotates ever so slightly differently after his double bed, because he double beds on the first rotation as well. That could make some difference. I mean, it's all up in the air. I can't exactly explain it super easily and digestibly for everyone, but I think everyone found that match insane. I mean, us included.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know. It was like, I remember we were sitting down here, we were watching the match, and I was meant to be prepared. We're about to be analyzing.
Yeah.
It was about to be a 3-0. And then we see this, Infume wins. I was just like, what is happening?
Watch Parker and Nerdy in the middle there. Oh, that's beautiful. Jumping up and down. I mean, Feinberg had the shocked expression on his face. Infume's confused. He's looking back. He's like, wait, I won. I don't know what happened. Like, I mean, we do know what happened, but it's so difficult to explain in a digestible format to all of you guys and to everyone watching at home. Do your research. Do your research. If you don't know Circuit Store, get to know. I think that's the point. There's a massive, insane statistical, graphical video on that.
Dragon momentum is just really like a very, very high level. Like most top runners don't even know exactly how it works. And it's like, it can be so weird sometimes. Like even just like half of a block of Y height difference can add a rotation to your dragon at the very end before it starts the death animation. So it's just crazy.
It's all about those double beds, all about those bed timings. And I think then, of course, Feinberg somehow managed to keep that mental high, even after arguably, you know, in his head, maybe winning 3 seeds in a row. Has to win a 4th now, kind of. You know what I mean? And he was able to do that, even though it was a really not the easiest 0. Had to go for a 1 cycle in the end after a caged end spawn, pearl clip, etc. But gets the perch after the half bow. He was a little bit worried for a second there after that pearl and wasn't 100% sure that it was going to perch, but he did get the perch. And even though that first bed was a little bit early, was able to see it out. The only player in Ranked Championships world history to have killed the dragon first 4 times in a best of 5. That might be the last time that ever happens as well. But what an absolutely unreal matchup. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like, it was crazy. But we finally have our finals, our grand finals for MCSR Ranked World Championships finalized. Our players are locked in, and it might not have been who people expected. Hacking Noises versus Feinberg in the grand finals of the MCSR Ranked World Championships. I mean, could you have predicted this?
Hacks, I could see, but Feinberg, like, I love Feinberg, but I think that sometimes he's, like, not up to date with all the strats. I think a lot of people are guilty of that, but I think especially Feinberg, like, sometimes he'll be a little lazier to learn everything, but he's obviously still, like, really fast and proved it right here. But I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I mean, pleasantly surprised is a great way of putting it. And Emerald, what do you think about this upcoming final?
I mean, I'm super excited. Hacks, obviously, I mean, I feel like he deserves to be in the grand finals. He's a very good mechanical player. He's won multiple playoffs. He knows his stuff. And I'm not too shocked about him. But obviously, I mean, I don't want to echo what Danny said, but yeah, Feinberg, he's a little bit more of an underdog, honestly, against Hacking Noises. But I feel like the way he's been playing this entire tournament is, like, absurd. He won the FFA. He swept Dugile. He almost swept Infume, but I mean, he had to play another seed. But I feel like Feinberg is absolutely proving that he deserves to be in this grand final. So I'm super excited to see who's going to win between two. So,
well, I mean, like, Feinberg, again, like, we're talking about these, like, micro strategies. Like, again, at the end of the day, Feinberg just does have that core macro completely just down pat.
And I mean, yeah, as much as you can talk about the micro, maybe that's the story of this grand final as we have a little look at the bracket here. Is it macro versus micro? Is it Hacks knowing the ins and outs? 16 days of back-to-back practice on stream, no days off, focusing as hard as he can on improving every minute detail of his gameplay. And then Feinberg. That's the match.
Draft out.
Yeah, the guy who's been traveling all over, going and doing crazy things, playing draft out, getting warden rank, like doing some unreal things, but not as much as the minute detail that we've seen Hacking Noises have to deal with recently. That is the story of our grand final. But don't forget, we're not going to send you back to the grand final straight away. What we're going to be doing for just a second, we're going to go to a quick ad break. But when we're back, we're going to be joined by Ludwig on stage talking about our upcoming Alienware 1 vs 1. Super TF versus Liam. Crowd, can I get some hype for that, please? We will be back very shortly. We're going to send it into a quick ad break.
The Netherite bourgeoisie are keeping a secret from you. Do you ever wonder how they get their run so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it, it's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it has everything to do with their technology and nothing to do with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible monitors around. So I figured out how I'm gonna make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say that? Speedrunning on this monitor feels faster. It's more responsive. The colors feel more rich. And if you want to be like me and the rest of the pros, go to aw.gg/Ludwig. Thank you to Alienware for sponsoring the MCSR World Championships. All right, back to it.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Fellas, did we say 11:30 tomorrow? I forget.
No, we did not say 11:30. What we agreed on was 11.
11 a.m. sharp.
No. You have to say razor sharp. If you don't say razor sharp, his eyes go into the back of his head and he can't remember anything. Also, don't do the fella's voice. You know how that makes me feel.
Okay, voice is gone. 11 razor sharp. I totally got you. I have a small ask though. Can we do a little bit later?
How much later?
7 p.m.
Oh my god.
7 p.m.?
Oh my
guys,
god.
Kelby's on the line. I gotta go.
That's so much later.
Kelbo.
Letty, the golden goose. It's good to hear your voice. And remember when you were blonde? I do.
This is humiliating. What if we have plans? We can't just change what we're doing.
Okay, you wouldn't have plans.
Yeah, you have plans?
Anyways, tomorrow, agenda, it's full. We should review your list of commitments. You got time?
Kelby, we talked about this. Leave me alone.
Letty?
If I was your neighbor, I'd think you're dead in there.
I'm at a dinner party. I'm wearing a tuxedo.
Uh-oh,
yeah,
it's
you're
a
at a dinner
wellness
party?
check. I haven't seen you in 7 days.
What's the cut of the tuxedo?
Low?
Low cut?
It's low cut.
The band's playing. I can't hear you guys. I gotta go.
When connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
There's no band.
I've had it. I've had it with this doubt.
Hello. Guys, welcome back. How's everyone doing today? Has Sunday been going well so far? Just out of curiosity, how many Feinberg fans are in the building? Get them. Kick them out. All of them. Did you hear them cheer? Kelby, kick them out. Okay, guys. Our next match, gonna be a bit of a downgrade. If you're here for exciting high-level Minecraft gameplay, I have 2 gold players for you today. Now, to their credit, they're better than both me and Garrett, especially me after yesterday's showing. So we're gonna see a best of 3 that's coming up. I need you guys to get loud for our first competitor. Give it up for Super TF. Oh my gosh. Super, you got some fans today. Super, I wanna do a little exercise with you. I wanna, can you hold this for me for a moment? Super, this is your name card. I'm gonna hold this. All right, you grab this pen. I want you to just write down, you're doing a best of 3. Write down your prediction on what the score is gonna be against Liam. It's a best of 3 in this show match. If you guys don't know, it's a rematch. These two have played before. They played in the finals of the Jerk-Offs, one of the largest Minecraft events ever, where Super TF won through netherite techniques. Two-one, respectful. Okay. All right, and be honest, did you prep for this at all?
I played like 3 days. I think I died on every seed. I have low expectations.
But you're self-described moving like Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, some people have said that. I mean, you saw how he was moving last match. Woo!
Dude, stop shivering.
I mean, he's mesmerizing.
So your expectation is maybe tortoise versus the hare. You're going to try to just go consistent, safe, and then let Liam mess up?
Yeah, I think if I don't die, it's probably my best chance of winning.
Do you know what you're playing for today?
We have a prize?
You do have a prize. It's actually the same prize as yesterday. The winner will get an Alienware laptop. It's up to you whether you want to keep it or give it to somebody in the crowd.
I'll give it to the crowd.
You give it to the crowd?
I give it to the crowd.
Now, I think I'm going to put you on the spot here. Do you want to pick the champion you'll be fighting for now?
Maybe I decide after. Actually,
how about you just pick somebody? They'll be okay if... Guys, will you be okay if he loses? Oh. Will you be mad at him if he loses? Oh. Maybe you pick after?
You got witness protection or?
We got like a whole program for you. It's Feinberg, actually.
Okay.
He's the muscle. All right, so you pick after? Super, get to your setup. Give it up for Super TF one more time. A prediction here. Oh, look, there's little Velcro.
Are they done with the show match?
2-1. And next up, I need you to stay loud for his opponent, his competitor, the rematch.
Did you get lost? No, I just have to go to the further store because it's Sunday.
Liam.
They didn't have fruit, though.
A lot of people call you the bad boy of MCSR. What do you say to that nickname?
I said some stuff I regret, but...
Do you want to use this opportunity to apologize to Emerson?
Yeah, well, I don't think Emerson even cared.
Who's
We
Emerson?
Like, squash the beef. She's in my chat all the time. Like, we're friends.
Who's Emerson?
Every bus that drives by her, she jumps a little bit.
Okay, well, that's not my fault.
Liam, I'm going to do the same exercise with you here. I have this card. I need you to write down your score prediction. Put your number first.
I got the Pringles mystery flavor, though.
It's going to go. This will
the Fallout
live.
76.
Wow. An emphatic 2-0.
Is it a best of 3 show match? Jesus Christ, it's going to take 2 hours.
In crazy fashion to a netherite skeleton sniper.
I reserved this in person and straight up forgot to go. That's so funny.
Yeah, I think about it. Every time I block off, like, the stronghold door now.
You think, like...
I think so, Drowsy.
Like, yeah, I mean...
There was a reason for that.
Where Liam got assassinated by a skeleton in the stronghold?
It was like, they said, like, I Ludwigged it.
No one said you Ludwig that. Ludwig.
People did say that.
Ludwig's like, if you got a sub 15, they'd be like, oh, what a Ludwig run.
Dude, I mean, what?
Okay, all right, whatever, dude. Liam, same question for you. You're playing for an Alienware laptop today. Do you want to keep this or would you give it to someone in the crowd?
I feel like I'm going to keep it. I could use a lap. I'll give it away. I'll give it away. I'll give it to Jesus Christ.
No, you can keep it. Don't let them shame you. If you want to keep it, you can keep it.
Nah, I don't need a laptop, I guess. They can have it.
You know what I would do, Chap?
Yep.
Chap.
Do you want to pick your
in a LAN event like this, okay? If you win something as a prize and you don't need it, legit, the way I would do it is I throw it into the crowd. Whoever catches it gets it. If somebody gets injured, they get injured, okay? Sue me. But that's the best way to give away something. Survival of the fittest. Turn the audience seats into a jungle. Fighting for the laptop, you know?
Sign up at awa.gg/.
Let them rip each other apart.
Need to have an Alienware product to enter it or to win.
If the laptop breaks is broken,
game keys,
skill issue. You should have been able to catch the laptop and keep it non-broken.
So go to AWA.
If you can't catch it, you don't deserve it, bro.
And guys, one more time for our competitors.
This is why you don't win anything. I'm actually on the leaderboard. Chat, does anybody have the link to the leaderboard that keeps track of all the MCSR esports winnings? I don't even know if it's just the MCSR. Like the Excel sheet of everybody's monetary winnings. I think I'm on that that leaderboard.
Phenomenal match, Rose.
I've
we saw some
won
incredible Minecraft
money
today.
from the
I think we're
Tubnet
gonna
event.
See strategies from these two runners in Super and Liam that, quite frankly, have never.
I don't
been
remember
thought
if
of
it was
before in the
with
history of
Rekrap or if it was with Leowook. I think it was the one with Leowook,
but
where I got second
I
place.
think, you know, that it's going to be something that
Where we clutched second place on the last match.
I think sometimes like when you have runners of certain.
How the
skill
fuck was
levels,
I winning the Tubnet event, by the way,
ability to
chat?
be creative
How was me and Rekrap the most feared duo in a Tubnet event, by the
I mean,
way?
these
What
are
the
two
fuck, bro?
players who we
None of
kept
us
hearing
were
about them
PvP
actually.
mains.
They want to beat each other. They really want to beat each other. This is definitely like pride.
How do
on
we
the
get a
line.
lobby
It's
of
also the area
players,
where 1v1
30
there's a
people
laptop
hunting us,
on the
bro?
line, which is very exciting. The runners are going to get set up here. It's going to be really cool. Hopefully we don't see anything like that from either of the two runners. That would be a little bit disastrous. But
You think they give away Red Bulls or is it just there for decorations? I feel like you can get Red Bulls for free there.
These two runners, I think
Because they want it
Super has
like
more tournament experience.
it's like
also won
free
middles,
promo,
which is very exciting.
pretty much.
But Liam is a grinder. Like as a speedrunner at
Like
heart,
one per
has
person
played
in the
so
audience or
much,
something?
Just speedrunning of Minecraft
What
and
the
other
fuck
games.
is
I
that
think
second monitor,
that
bro?
dedication, that determination is going to be what allows him
What the fuck is that second monitor? It's legit twice as big as the main one. What are we doing?
as we've already seen so far today, like I'm a full Feinberg believer, and Super is also a Feinberg believer. So I feel like I respect.
Why aren't you there?
And I respect
Domo.
the kind of
Domo.
storyline around Feinberg.
I'm gonna fly out to the Elden Ring finale, okay? Elden Ring bingo finale. When you guys are holding the lawn, I'm flying out there. That's what I'm saving my money for, okay? You better make it good, Domo.
Absolutely.
You better make it good, bro. Don't let all the money from the viewers go to waste, bro.
Yesterday.
I really hope.
And I don't think we're gonna see times like earlier today, but I think
Yo, can we get Lithuania or Norway in next
I
year?
think that'd be very respectable from both of them, and also like
At
it
least
is
Norway,
hard
bro.
playing on a stage. I mean, especially with a game like Minecraft.
I'm
there's a
getting
lot of
better at
setups to
bingo,
get
Domo.
used to and
I'm
have
playing
everything
against
feel
a
like it
random
might be at
viewer.
home. Like these runners are gonna be really,
Against
having
Bean.
the time to set everything up. Make sure
They kicked
you
my
feel
ass a couple
comfortable,
times.
but I would
but
be.
I
I
won
would be
today.
over the moon if we see
I'm
a
getting
sub
better,
15.
Domo.
It's definitely possible.
It's happening.
I mean, as long as
I think I can almost beat Blanks now. Not Tom, though. Tom is too good.
If this goes to 3 seeds and they are in total less than 58 minutes,
That
I'm
would
gonna
be awesome.
happy. Yeah,
That would be.
I think it's very likely. I mean, I think for anything to be worse than what we had to witness.
2-1 for
yesterday
Bean, by the way. I
with
think it's
Garrett, I think
4-2 or 5-2.
I think these
No,
guys
I
are
think I have
brilliant.
3 wins. Bean has like
I
5.
hope so. They're gonna make sure
Or 4.
everything's all good to go and actually use
Something like
calculator
that.
and actually
3-2.
not
Something
have
like that, yeah.
27 eye breaks. Remember where the stronghold is.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
Not have to loop background.
No.
To the fortress.
No, not at all. But before we get into this game, we're going to actually throw it to President Poundcake, who I believe is in the crowd and might be talking to some fans. So, Poundy, why don't you take it away for us?
Oh, Poundy in a suit. This is a multi-day event. Domo, it was fucking 10 hours yesterday, bro.
Before we do our show match,
Holy.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Shut up,
talk to the
Poundy's
crowd
talking.
A little bit. I got a little cute little crossbow necklace.
Holy
to
shit.
give away too.
He's
Come
looking
over
at us.
Right over here.
How much do I have to pay for Poundy to just look at the camera and smile?
Mind if I sit here?
Go ahead.
Awesome. Okay, well, I have a few questions for you. And if you can say, let's say 2 out of 3. If you get 2 out of the 3 questions right, you can get this beautiful crossbow necklace, and you'll be probably the most envied person here. This is almost as cool as an Alienware laptop. Not quite. That's probably a lot better. But I got this with my own hands. So, do you want to introduce yourself and say your name?
Yeah, hello. I'm Brandon. I've been playing Minecraft for like a long time, I suppose.
Do you play MTS?
W Brandon!
I did have a little stint during the Ludwig era. I saw him playing, and I was just like, surely I could do better.
Fair enough. All right, well. Well, speaking of Ludwig, my first question to you, what was Ludwig's rank when he first got a rank in MCSR Ranked?
Well, if I remember correctly, he was the lowest rank possible, which is Col 1.
Lowest rank possible, you say?
Yes.
Just double checking. All right, well, that's 1 for 1. All right, let's ask a second question here.
W! Cole Demon.
Who has won the most MCSR ranked playoffs in the history of the game?
if I'm not wrong, I believe it is low-key with 3.
All right, congratulations. You get this necklace. You nailed those questions. I made 3.
Dude,
back,
I
but
want the
you made
crossbow
it.
necklace, bro.
Congratulations. And you're gonna keep playing MCSR ranked, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really fun game mode. It's really interesting how you have no teammates, there's no ping, it's really all just on yourself to keep improving.
Awesome, and I'll pay you for that later. Right. And I do want to interview one more person here in the crowd.
Literally nobody laughed, just a couple of giggles.
Unfortunately, don't have anything else to give away, but look at this cool cosplay.
Ballistic former world record holder. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that, bro.
All right, can you tell us who are you dressed up as?
I'm dressed as Curry Wife, you can't tell from the name tag.
Are you aware you're about like 2-3 feet taller than him?
Yeah, you can't always be too accurate with your cosplays, but you can try your best.
Fair. And can you give us your name, please?
I'm Boamsy. You might know me as Timely Hacks on Twitter as well.
All right. Oh, were you dressed up? Were you in cosplay yesterday as well?
Yeah, I was dressed up as Hacks yesterday.
So you're excited to
Holy.
be in the grand finals.
So much cosplay.
Yeah, I am.
Do I even need to ask who you're rooting for between him and Feinberg?
You can probably guess.
That's what I thought. What's your score prediction?
I mean, I'm not sure. I want it to be 3-2 because I want to see a lot of games and I want.
Is it best of 5 or best of 7, chat?
It could go in either way.
Understandable. Have you ever played MCSR ranked, or are you more of a viewer?
I have not played. I watched part of the Rec Rap video and I was like, man, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Best
to
of
learn,
5?
So, but I've been watching.
It's
for
best
a
of
while.
50. W Willow. Best of 5 would come.
Is there anyone you'd like
That's
to
boring.
shout
Why
out
is it
to
not best of
before we
7?
head out and play the show match?
I guess all the other artists on Twitter, you guys are awesome. Like. Another thing, also all the cosplays here. There's so many, I didn't expect to see this many, and I hope to see more in the future.
Yeah, all the cosplayers have killed it today and yesterday. Well, thank you so much.
Oh my
It was
god.
lovely to meet you.
Low key,
You are killing
chat.
the cosplay.
Poundy's
And
cosplaying me.
We all hope Hax wins. Let's be real here.
A handsome gentleman.
Thank you so much. We're gonna throw it back to the casters for our Alienware show match. And thank you so much.
I wish, bro. I fucking wish, bro.
Thank you so much, Poundy. And absolutely right. Shout out to all the artists, the cosplayers. I mean, Poundy's even cosplaying as a real host throughout the whole weekend, which is truly incredible. But I mean, we should be hopping into this match pretty soon, Rose.
Dude says
You
that,
gave
but is a
prediction of
VTuber?
Super. I give a prediction of
Domo.
Rio. Do you think it's going to go to 3 games?
Aren't you like 4 foot, bro?
I think it's gonna go to 3 games.
Meet me on
I
the
think we're gonna
football pitch,
see
bro.
some Shenanigans. I think it's gonna be, similar to some of the games.
Can you
we saw
arrange
yesterday,
a
not the
live,
one I'm talking about, like the actual
real,
matches we
like
had,
in real life,
with, like, real
physical
players who
football match
actually play the game, but with
during the
HDMI,
Elden Ring thing?
And hacks and
Let's see who does better on the pitch, bro. I'm like double your size, but bro, I've seen you stand up on your streams on your
I think it's
webcam.
possible. So
You're
the
tiny.
real question, if it's going to go to 3
Okay.
games, how many deaths do you think we're going to see?
See, they're speaking about death. If I tried to arm wrestle you, there would be a death. And we all know whose it would be,
think maybe
okay?
6 or 7.
It would be
Oh,
accidental,
really?
you know, but it's whatever.
Really? I think
It's like crying baby versus hydrogen bomb, pretty much.
I don't know. Super was
And we
talking
all
about
know
playing,
who's who.
consistent to beat Liam and go kind of slow. But then he also said on the stage that he's died in every game that he's playing. So I don't really know how that's consistent. That doesn't sound very consistent. So we're gonna see how that goes.
Why is Kurway what?
Seems locked in. I mean, seems kind of ready to go. I mean, we'll see how this show match actually plays out. I think if we get under a death a game,
guys,
that would be huge. That'd be
the other
huge.
day
Like,
I
let's
saw
see what these
a
players
very
can really do.
interesting
I'm really
fact. Is
excited because I
Super
feel like
TF
both of them, I
actually
mean, Super
30
kinda
years
mentioned
old?
himself too, like, maybe taking a bit of a break recently, gotten a little bit back more into
I
it.
thought
What
like
wanna see
Captain
is,
Domo
can
is probably
this
30.
Turn them back into,
But Super
playing a
TF
little
is
bit more
30
often and get
years
back into the
old?
scene.
Yes, because I think
Ain't no way, bro.
From ranked and from speedrunning, and you come back to
How
it.
is
It's
he
just
still
that itch.
walking
There's just something
around?
about, I think MCSR ranked that you just.
Holy, Liam is mogging
draws
right now.
you in.
Holy shit.
I mean, I think that's why Ludwig is still playing even after being very bad. Look, he's got better. He's got better. I have to give him credit. But no, I think there's something about ranked that draws you back in, and so hopefully, for these 2 players who are very experienced in a variety of other games, I think it's the kind of game that you always come back to. I think we all have our like 2-week Minecraft phase, or for you, it's like 10-year Minecraft phase.
40, yeah.
Yeah.
However long. But I think, yeah, I think
In
that's
his
a great
early
point. I
20s?
mean,
Ain't no way,
especially
bro.
Ranked is such a good game to kind of do that. And speedrunning in general, like, the thing that I love about it is that you can always improve, and Ranked has a lot of different ways to do that. Maybe it's not just specifically your best time in Ranked, but it's your
Guys,
elo, it's
I
how much
know
you're
that
climbing
Super
on the
TF
leaderboard,
is
it's your
my
best
student
placement.
chat, but I
And
think
know
Super
that's
TF is
something
getting
that
too
both of
old.
these
I'm
people,
sorry.
I mean, they are both hyper competitive
GG's.
people.
It's over
as
already.
Well, I mean, obviously, Stuart's a former pro esports player. Liam is one of the best speedrunners in the world. I mean, they care about being as absolutely best as they possibly can.
Yeah, and I think we're definitely going to see that. I think we're definitely going to see some interaction, I think, between them, maybe some trash talk. We're definitely going to see some of that.
That's a great point, actually. I think that we have a great chance
What?
for some trash talk here.
Yes.
That's the
compared to
same
maybe some other
person?
games where, you know, oh, we're going to hug the other.
That
There's
is
none
not
of
the
that
same
in
person,
this.
bro.
There's going to be a lot
That
of
is
trash talk.
not the same person, bro.
Friendly thumbs up or hugs, as we've seen.
What?
I think it's going to be very brutal.
What?
Depending how it goes.
That is not the same person, bro.
I think
Nah.
Yeah.
That
Like,
is
if
not
like
the
Liam
same
just
person,
steals
bro.
The first seed, like,
Hell
I could definitely
nah,
see
bro.
Some real smack talk coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they look. I mean, Liam looks.
I'm
locked
just all
in.
changing through.
Liam does look really locked in. I gotta be honest. His wrist on his keyboard seems very awkwardly placed, but I don't know.
He learns about aging live. Yeah, you would know, Domo.
Stuff going on. So
Yeah.
not too surprising, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see how. I mean, Liam also kind of used to a controller most of the time as well for other games that he plays.
Is there
so
an image
maybe
of
a
your
little bit
clip
different, but
when you
has
were
played
like
so
the clip?
much ranked? I don't know the exact number, but when Liam was playing a lot of ranked, it was like hundreds and hundreds of games, like almost as many as like top level players play.
Wow. So a lot of grind there.
Yeah,
Which,
he's a grinder.
yeah. So I feel like we're maybe going to see that reflected. I think you've got that potentially
Hmm.
maybe more experience
Peculiar.
in ranked and in Minecraft, whereas for Super,
Very
it's more
peculiar.
that kind of tournament experience. You know, he is no kind of he's not new to playing on a stage.
Yeah.
You know, he has played on
Interesting.
some of the biggest stages in
Very
esports.
interesting.
So, you know, he's looking cool, calm, collected right now. Like he's at
Mm,
home
Domo
on
age is like
stage,
fine wine.
So maybe he's got that advantage. If there's a
Age
little bit of nerves,
and Domo in the same
it's gonna be
sentence
interesting. It's gonna be
goes
a
hand in
really
hand.
good Alienware 1v1 Showmax for sure.
It absolutely is. I want to get a quick crowd check. Do you guys think we're going to see a sub 15 during the show match?
Hope face reveal goes well.
That
Thank
was-
you, thank you, thank you.
That is really mixed. That is really,
The
really
wrinklier
mixed.
the raisin, the sweeter the fruit.
But I think it's
True?
I think it is about
True?
a 50-50. I think it's about a 50-50.
I saw Mungie.
Nah,
like, really
Domo
rolling his eyes
unironically
at
gives
the
me
video,
grandpa vibes. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's giving me a double thumbs up. So I think he's invested.
Oh, and it looks like we might be hopping in here. Oh no, it is the Alienware 1v1, and hey,
Nope,
we are hopping in.
We are hopping
10
in.
seconds to go here. I mean, this is going to be the first seed. We're going to see what the seed actually is, and we're going to see how these runners perform. And here we go.
Let's see
Let's
this.
make some noise for Liam and Super, everyone.
Time for
And
mid-offs.
It's going to be Desert Temple to start
Notice how
this
they have no
video, so
stats, chat.
It's going to be interesting to see if either of these runners go for low TNT or if they're going to go for high TNT. High TNT.
What are the
versus-
chances one of them blows up the
Yeah,
temple,
absolutely.
chat?
That's
I think Super TF is gonna blow up the temple.
But that's normally you learn high TNT first, and then it's kind of become more meta now to do low TNT. We are
Gonna be
going to see the
high
high
TNT for
TNT for Liam.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay.
I think,
No, that's correct.
yep.
No,
No,
that's
that's
right.
fine. That's
No, you're-
okay. You can do that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well.
Oh, he didn't blow up the temple at least. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, he's gonna blow
my
up the
gosh.
temple.
What is?
Oh.
I'm so terrified. I'm just so terrified. Oh my
I
gosh.
think we're just.
Okay. Well, that's
okay,
one way to do
nice.
it.
But
We
we said
won't
we
blow
were
up the
gonna
temple
see-
here.
We said we were going to see new things. And we're seeing new
This,
things.
you're right. This
Bro,
is,
what
this
is he
creative.
doing,
now, will we see
bro?
this in grand finals later? I'm not so sure.
What is
But
he
this
doing,
is definitely
bro?
creative to say the least.
So
He's upgrading from the bed, bro. He's upgrading from the bed.
advantage Here. You know, gathering wood, sorting out his inventory.
What is he
I think that was
doing?
8 iron, yeah. 8 irons.
This is like
gold,
watching Domo
structural,
try to
general flesh,
get the
gold,
Helix Tree
there as
Talisman in
well,
bingo,
to make
bro.
things a little bit
Insane.
easier. Almost made an iron hoe, but we kept it under control. You can see just a little bit of concentration, thinking carefully about what he's going to craft. Is going to make the iron shovel as well. Super catching up now, is also getting his wood, getting all of his resources and materials. Now Liam is going to be looking for a lava pool and for a flint source, I believe.
Okay, so Liam is finished crafting and he's
Does see
going.
The fire from the lava
Looking
pool.
for a lava
He's gonna be able
pool
to
and
grab
flint.
from the ocean potentially. Don't think we're going to go see an attempt at a wood light here. Yeah, no,
No, I
definitely
think
going
this
for
is
the flint.
smart. I think like Liam going all the way to the ocean here makes a lot of sense.
And
We
not
have
for the
team
Domo
team on
Slander, bro.
Hopper. We're probably gonna blow up the gravel.
Holy
on the
shit,
bottom.
that's so
Liam
much
really
salmon, bro.
looking at his monitor that
That's
eventually
legit,
there
like-
is gravel at the bottom of the ocean, which there
That
definitely
might be
is.
up to
I also wanna
20
mention the
entities right
distraction
there.
goal that you pointed out earlier, because we talk about that with top
W
runners all the
underwater
time about
TNT
having
Liam.
distraction goal for routing. It's even more impactful. Like the lower elo you are, just having distraction goal is more.
Okay,
and more impactful. It
so
allows you to
Super
just
TF is
feel
gonna
safer,
Woodlight?
play safer in the Bastion, which is arguably the scariest
Question
part
mark?
of the speedrun.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't
It
think
just
I
gives you
like that
an
idea. I
extra
don't think
kind
we
of
ever
safety
taught him
net
proper
because you know
Woodlight.
You've got that distraction gold. That can be the difference between living and dying, particularly if you're not as mechanically confident or you're not as fast to be able to kind of grab gold out of the chests and to be able to kind of grab it out of the chest and throw it at the same time. That can be something that's very difficult if you're kind of on this lower skill level. So for them, it's going to be really important.
Oh,
And
no.
actually, Super's going to be...
Super's woodlighting, but
he's gonna
I
be
think
woodlighting.
forgot that
Oh.
he was woodlighting until right now.
Okay, that's a little bit better than
we're
what he usually
making
does.
A different woodlight setup. You know what? It's questionable.
He's not
but it
changing
could
to hard mode,
potentially
though.
work. But meanwhile, Liam is going to be entering the Nether here.
Gets a good spike. Potentially could be stables. Now Super is just going to be waiting. I don't know if he toggled difficulty. I didn't quite see.
I'm not sure either, but this Bastion's quite close. It is going to be a stables Bastion, and this is the part of the run that is going to be the scariest for these runners. W4 block boat clutch from Liam. We're going to
What
the
is
top
happening on
here.
Super
It's a
screen,
middle
bro?
double chest rampart. I didn't see a triple
What is
yet,
happening?
but Liam does block off the piglins. There's no piglins.
Oh,
on
he
the other
changes
part,
to
and
hard.
is gonna
Let's
be able to get
go.
Armor in the chest. Super, meanwhile, is taking notes from Feinberg, who had like a 30-second woodlight later or earlier on in the day today. Liam's going to be looking for Obsidian. Super will be entering the
You can
Nether.
hear crowd yelling hard mode, really?
No Obsidian yet for
Dude,
Liam.
nah, it's like the
But
Feinberg
having
viewers
armor
that
here,
usually
that's a
backseats.
big, like,
They
safety
can't,
checkpoint for these runners.
like stop
Having
themselves.
armor
It's
is gonna make
crazy.
their Bastion life a lot easier.
Unironically, chat, if I was in the show match, I'd intentionally rage bait like Super as well. Honestly, I'd also intentionally rage bait. Is he still on hard mode?
I think we have found our way to the triple here, but Super actually going down to the
Super's
gap
just
here,
instantly
so
gonna trade
Actual's gonna start
with no pigs?
trading with the pigs before Liam.
I honestly like this because these runners are not going to be doing like a crazy triple to gap route. Maybe Liam is at a triple. I'd be pretty shocked if I see that. Oh my gosh, Liam is setting up for a triple to gap actually, which is kind of wild. But like Super doesn't have that many pigs, right? So we can kind of overlap a lot of stuff. Oh, we're on hard mode still.
So Super is
as
still in
well,
hard mode,
so
huh?
We are just fully
Interesting.
dead
No, I told you,
immediately.
intentionally rage baiting, bro.
And that is going to be tough. There's death number 1. Liam starting the triple to gap route here. I mean,
Kerway
handles
says
this
death
very
number 1 as
nicely.
if there's
Has
gonna
the
be more
gold
deaths.
Ready to go. This is incredible. This is a triple to gap to middle. This is a very advanced route. Not something you're going to see
I
normally.
feel like this matchup is a little bit unfair.
Showing that he's prepped
Just
a lot
slightly.
for this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and handling
Might be
it
just
pretty
slightly
well.
unfair.
Hasn't-
Wait, is Super gonna fall straight into lava? Oh my goodness
that was
gracious.
My bad. I think I cursed him there.
Oh my
Super is
goodness.
Also on fire.
On fire, yep. Setting himself back on fire. So now he's going to be going
Interesting.
back into the Bastion on a lot lower
And he
health,
aggroed
so
as an
there's
Enderman. He
items,
legit
you can
aggroed an
see
Enderman,
boost
chat.
down there as well. So
Super
not
legit
only
looked
the
at an
best.
Enderman. I'm not even joking.
Liam has let all his pigs in now.
I mean,
Super
what a
legit looked at an
phenomenal job
Enderman.
from
I'm
Liam
not
there.
joking.
That was a great route. Got a lot of piglins. In
What
the
did you
good
teach this
gap
man?
now.
I did not teach
Meanwhile,
this man
Super
anything. This
just
is all
on a
fruit berries,
heart and a
okay?
half, no pickaxe. Can't really get back down there. We're gonna block ourselves in and mine Blackstone with our fist.
Why Blackstone? Why not the sandstone? Look at him, bro.
You know, from a desert temple, you pick up a lot of blocks.
Don't worry,
from the
chat.
temple, and you
Liam
throw
is probably
them
gonna get
out
assassinated in the stronghold anyways.
before you go back in to have some blocks. Oh, that's going to be a bit of an interesting situation. So we are having to punch another
He's gonna get
Blackstone.
shot. He's gonna get shot by the crossbow guy. He's
Yeah.
just
And
going to
he's-
get shot. Wow.
Oh my
save.
god.
But how do we maneuver this? The gold is okay.
And we
This
left
is this
the
is
golden
decent.
apple as well, but that's okay.
And there's no action in his
Yeah,
inventory,
give it
bro.
up for Super for not dying yet.
I mean, there's still time.
There's definitely still time.
He's
That is
not got
true.
any gold armor. There's still that stray piglin walking around. He's probably lost the golden apple.
We
'cause
also-
he's-
Yo,
I'd
Liam,
like
can
to
you
know,
hurry
still
up and
don't
put him
have
out
a
of his
pickaxe.
misery, bro?
Yeah, that's true.
Hello?
Haven't picked up. Oh no, the golden apple is still there, so he might be able to grab it and heal up.
Ooh.
Ooh, scary.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness, this is very aggressive.
Yeah,
And
that was gonna happen.
I'm also like pretty sure we're still on hard mode. I'm not 100%.
Yikes.
But I don't think we swapped up because the first piglin 2-shot. Super.
Yeah.
And I don't think we ever swapped up. Okay, so
Yeah.
we're.
Oh my god,
All right,
Super's
so-
still on hard. He
And
didn't
we
even
still
toggle
didn't
it off. He
change
just
off
checked
of
if he's on
hard.
hard
Checked
and
we were on
still
hard
put it
and
on
we
hard.
put it on hard. Okay.
Super
he's
just
gonna
full
reset.
resetting the scene. Okay.
I think Liam is on 19.
Super just wanted to give him a 6-minute head start. It's all
Yeah,
good.
a bit unfortunate. I also want to know, look at Liam's hotbar. I kind of mentioned this with Garrett yesterday. This is a really nice looking hotbar. We kind of have our block set up. We have our pearls. We have our boat. This is a really nice
Ooh,
looking
a lot of
hotbar.
goblins.
Our fire res has already been
I think
deployed.
Liam doesn't have
We're looking
20
good
obby
here,
yet.
but still need that one last obsidian. Gonna be a bit annoying. Wow, there are so many.
There's
hoglins
3
down here
hoglins just
as well.
protecting that
I like
chest.
this little block in here. Gonna try and mine to the chest on the right, maybe. And there is a
Super LTF, lock the fuck in. True.
Not take damage. I would just, if you've already committed to mining through here, I just mine a little bit more directly to the chest under it, and then.
Damn guy who won jerk off to mid-offs. True.
There we
A
go.
lot of damage from the hoglins.
We gotta get up. There we go. There we go.
True.
We're good. We're good.
They have
we're
a
good.
much higher reach.
And unfortunately, we don't have lava rose, so we can't kill these hoglins easily. But we do get the obsidian, so that's gonna be really nice. But how are we gonna get out of this? We're gonna splash fire res, and we're gonna just bridge out this way. I like this. This is solid.
Meanwhile, at the same time, Super did the exact same thing.
What
but
is
placing
that
it
TNT, bro?
thinking he placed it wrong and then having to.
What is that TNT? We're
not
just
learning
shielding
from
one of the
mistakes, but that's
trees.
okay.
Super's definitely on pace to get a singular pearl trade by the time Liam finishes this run, which would be really
That's
exciting.
toxic.
We'll
Curway,
see
how
how
dare you? You're a
Liam ends
commentator.
up
You need
finding
to
the
have some
fortress. It looks
integrity,
pretty
bro.
good. I mean, this is definitely
That's
sub 15
toxic.
right
Can we
now.
get some
This
L
is gonna be
Curway?
a
What did you
fight,
teach
even
this
if
man?
Royal-
Bro, this was
Oh,
not
that's our
me.
original. I thought that was
Domo,
our
I
original.
legit
That's our original
got 2 NA
Rolling
students
past
I
here.
couldn't teach a
Looking
single
pretty good. I
one.
mean, we don't have the golden apple
One of them
anymore. It's
also
gonna be a little
like
bit awkward
was
with
Scar,
the rotten
and I think he
flesh
had
here,
an
but he's done a good
emergency
job of
that week, so he
preserving
couldn't even
himself for the
train
most
much
part.
at all.
There's the
So I
fortress.
just couldn't train
Honestly,
anybody,
it
bro.
could be a sub-9
This
fortress.
is not
Super's
me.
gonna try
This is
and
Fruit
bring back
Berries,
some
okay?
time here. But in a matchup
Also,
like
this
we're
man
gonna fire on
won
this for a little bit, but
2
it's
tournaments
never
already.
really
Like, how?
over.
What is
Liam
going
could
on?
Honestly, die at any point, especially with only the rotten flesh as food. So that consistency, just making sure you don't die at this point for Liam, has got to be your number 1 priority.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's gonna know that
He was playing Eldering the whole coaching phase. I low-key was. What was I doing with Eldering? Was I doing all bosses?
Something has happened as well.
Was I doing my level 1 run?
Absurd.
I swear I was playing
Okay,
Eldering
that's
throughout the
fine.
entirety of the coaching
but
phase.
Obviously for Liam as well, you know, we saw yesterday, even if you're the first one in the end, it doesn't guarantee that you're going to win. So Liam just needs to take this a little bit more cautiously, just take his time, not rush on anything, doesn't need to take any
I
risks.
still need to finish the level 1 run, bro.
Super there, a little bit of smack talk. There's no lava for him to fall into at the moment though, so maybe hope for something a little bit different. Like this with the skeleton on the spawner, potentially.
Yeah.
But no, handles it. Oh, does get a skull. Doesn't pick it up.
Very nice.
Is gonna pick it up? Please pick it up.
No.
Oh, okay. Could've
Liam
gone
is
for the
all
wither.
business right now.
Okay, yeah.
Is he still in the hard mode? He's still in the hard mode. He's saying half his. Oh my god.
But we have
Oh,
finally talked about hard
what
mode.
is this?
Oh wait!
What
oh my
is
god!
this
Oh
TNT?
my gosh!
Did that blow up the spawner?
No, I think we're okay. Unless we lit the TNT the wrong way. No, we're
Yeah,
wonderful.
but he placed it in a really weird position I haven't seen because I thought he was going for donut, but then he just placed it.
No, that
in
was
a-
Fyro TNT. Shout out Fyro.
Oh, okay. I'm not aware. I'm
Bro,
learning
fuck
this.
Fyro, bro.
Liam is tapped in. I'm
Yeah.
very
I'm just joking.
impressed.
I'm very impressed. He's very low.
Do I have positive win rate against Fyro?
Super has now got
Oh,
all the
In-
piglins. Oh, has got all the piglins.
In draft out? I actually don't know.
And, okay. Oh, we saw. Okay, there we go. At only 2 rods, though. Maybe that was 3. But his rates are not amazing.
Are we sure
I
they're
always
competing
notice
for
when
first
when I
place?
coach
So
people on a gold level, like
this is
I
not. This is
think
a show
the
match.
Fortress
This is
is always
not
like
the
a
players.
very overwhelming split. You can get overwhelmed by blazes very quickly at a spawner, especially if you're not aware of it. But wow, Liam, the rates picked up a lot. 12 Eyes of Ender. It's
These
still
casters low-key be shouting at
roughly sub
anything.
15 pace,
Yo,
if it's a
fuck you,
close
bro.
stronghold. I
Curway's
mean,
legit the
definitely
pillar of
possible,
the
but Liam's
MCSR
showing that
commentating community.
that he is a
I'm pretty sure he was
force to be reckoned with.
commentating yesterday for a
Grinding
stream
now, has
9
the bow tie
hours.
ready to go, and the eye is not going to go in a tree, so we're set
You're
up
telling me
there.
that isn't Feinberg? Wait, which
Super
one?
Meanwhile, trying to find where the fortress may be, and Liam has, I believe,
This
a
right
measurement.
here is Feinberg Jr. Wait, let me move
No,
the
that's
chat real
for
quick so we
one
can
more
see.
eye.
This guy right
We'll see if
here
this ends up
is
being
Feinberg Jr. Pretty much.
But Liam just looking so confident, so smooth. I mean, you know, Super said he played a couple of games and he was dying in every seed, and we've seen that happen. And he said if he's gonna, if he said if he's
Glow
gonna win, he
reveal.
needs to not die. But unfortunately,
They got strong legs
he
standing
has
up for that
to.
long.
So
Yeah.
Unless, I mean, we've seen it happen, but unless something.
Oh, and Liam picks up
terrible
the Wither Skull.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice on the way out.
I'm happy now. We just like to see the whimsical advancements.
I think my legs would also die,
Explosives,
yeah.
By the way, on
Wow.
the side of Liam, that is a lot. Not too worried about that. I'm not sure if we're gonna see a 0. I'm not. That's not really I mean, maybe the crowd will go crazy, but I think you at this point you're ahead by a lot. We've seen even.
I just think being out of
that
like
players are
your
ahead enough, they're not gonna go for
home
zero.
or your hotel room or anything for that long.
Liam might go for the
They were out for how long was the tournament yesterday? Over 10 hours?
And he sees it's a front zero, maybe he goes for it. He might feel
Just being
confident enough
out
to
in an
go for it,
event for
but
that long
he's
is
got
crazy to me. I'm
so
not gonna
many
lie.
explosives,
I
he
couldn't
will
do it.
miss his one
I couldn't
cycle
do it, bro.
3 times and still be able to
That
kill
is
the
true.
dragon. So
Super getting somewhere. We have 12 obby. We have enough pearls, but still behind on a couple other things. And these piglins are actually done trading.
Yeah.
So only 12 sitting there is going to be a problem. I mean, he could technically.
Imagine as a
go for
creator,
the
you're in a
Liam's
tournament,
Monarch with the
in an
cords, but I
event
don't
where
think
people
that's gonna
constantly
be
are recognizing you as well and
allowed.
potentially looking at you.
he did try
Holy
to look.
shit,
He
I
did
would
try to
die.
have a little look. I mean, we did see obviously Liam had to go
I would fucking die,
searching
bro.
for the obsidian, and I don't know if obviously Super went
Oh, Chris,
straight
pretty
to the
good.
gap, so it hasn't been up the top, so there's
Give me the
potentially more
chips.
obsidian there, but we know that Liam checked the triple chest and the chest at the top, and he didn't have enough obsidian, so that's potentially going to slow Super down as well.
This is quite a far stronghold as well. I don't think Liam's, terrain management has been, terrible or anything. I feel like it's just been a very long traverse to get here. And also, I mean, again, like crossing his T's, dotting his I's, taking the time to drink another fire res before going in the lava. Just want to make sure that everything's going to be as good as possible. And I think not throwing that many pearls because we know we're so low on food. Just want to play it as safe as possible with the lead that he has.
Chad, I just want to let you know there's
3
potentially 2 more matches after this.
Potentially gonna have to hunger
It's
reset
over.
in the stronghold and save that.
It's over.
Just in case of something happening in the end, but seems to be kind of heading pretty.
Super is still looking for Obby, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't know the triple gold.
At this point, we've got
Liam
plenty
the
of
triple the
obsidian,
gap,
so
so he
it
had
doesn't
4
matter if,
extra
misplace
gold blocks.
anything. He's just checking, sorting out his inventory. Just knows he's got that lead. He knows that Super is still in the bastion, so
again,
he knows he's got time to spare.
The hotbar has been great for Liam, but I'd love to see him bring more pearls into his hotbar. He has them in his inventory, and like the pearl slot is great, but like just having the one there can be a little bit awkward, and sometimes you forget about it. That looks like a really good spike there for Liam, something that he's going to be at least okay with. Maybe not.
You
his
do not
exact
want to
numbers,
see
but again,
yesterday's
maybe
show
not
match?
something he's super used to. So
Was yesterday's
I like
also
going
best of
towards that
3?
spike here if I'm Liam. We're going to see if that ends up being the case, maybe a little bit more right here, where the orange gets a little bit bigger. And there's the
there it
portal room
is.
for Liam. Just barely not sub 15 pace, but a phenomenal time right now.
Yeah.
And has the real possibility. Going to be.
Why are we
organizing
throwing out the
inventory here. I
crossbow?
mean, we do have so many explosives, and we have the lead. He might want to try and go for a 0 cycle for the crowd. What do you think? Do you want to see Liam try and hit a 0 cycle here?
I think
Yeah,
that was
Liam,
very
die on the
overwhelming.
0!
So we've got 7
Die on the
bows.
0
We're
cycle.
crafting a bow. We can make anchors as well. Yeah, we're going to make 3 anchors. So we're able to just take our time here, get ready for our hunger reset, make
Oh
sure
my
that
God.
your bed is obstructed.
Bed
but
is obstructed
you need to
because
break
of
your
the
crafting table
crafting
first.
table,
Yes,
yeah.
there we go. Otherwise that would be quite... oh, okay. Well, that's fine. He's got the time. He's got the time. But we don't want to see forgetting to set this one. Oh, Endermite as well.
There we go. Everything will
There we
be
go.
all good there. Grab the bed, and we're off. Liam with a chance
Let's
to
go, Liam.
go up.
Show us a 0 cycle.
1-0 in our best of 3 Alienware 1v1 show match.
Interesting angle to enter the portal from.
I think
There are stairs
we're
that
looking
you
for
can
our
take, but
eyes. We're looking just to reorganize our inventory here, I believe.
we're
Zero
just
the
not
hero?
looking quite back. Okay,
Oh.
that's why you take the stairs, maybe, but it's okay. No, he's got it under
There we
control.
go.
That's fine.
Ready to go, and here
Why
we go. Let's
is
see
Super
what this
killing a
animation's
blaze
gonna
in a
look like.
cave? What
It's
is going
Of
on?
course, caged. And that's a shovel. And we don't have a pickaxe. But we can craft one, and we can make a second crafting table as well. Why not?
That's fine. We can just take our time.
What the fuck happened to the pickaxe?
That's we don't need
Did
to,
he
I mean,
throw
we
the
did
pickaxe
see
into the
earlier
lava
today
while
Flame Red
crafting or
might
something?
find a nether brick with a shovel as well. So maybe
Yeah,
he's just
exactly.
taking inspiration.
Taking some notes.
Yeah. It's always a
Endermite
good
ate
thing
it?
to
Probably. That's a new mechanic in Minecraft. That's fire. Oh my god, he's almost pulling into the tower.
Our 1 cycle, maybe get a little half bow. We have got a bow. We've got plenty of arrows. And unless we see a repeat of our show match from yesterday, should be over sub 20.
Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
doing
I mean, this
offhand
is
bow.
A
W.
great first seed from Liam here. Super left a little.
Oh,
bit to
W
be desired,
shots,
but there's
bro.
been some moments of brilliance. Like there were some things that could potentially make his life a little bit easier going forward. Now, the one thing I'm worried about here, Liam is really high up, but should be okay. Pearl's out of there. Is going to be okay.
Is that a
We
perk?
have still even a little bit of food to be,
No.
get a little bit more health back, but Super also going to get a Wither Skull. That is the rank standardization there. This could be the perch for Liam's. Got to be careful here. Not
Should we take a look at how Ludwig is dissing them?
Be careful here. Not gonna be the case.
Bro, say something, bro.
Deciding to still fly around. I'm not sure exactly.
Holy, he has them on 0% sound volume, bro.
And this is a very respectable time to start off our show match.
Yeah, I mean, miles ahead of yesterday. But, you know, this is, we've got, you know, slightly higher level of play here. And
Rose, chill on me, bro.
Liam hasn't really
Like,
made any mistakes. He's been able, he knows he's got this really comfortable lead.
I tuned into stream. 30-second silence. Bros, chill on me, bros. 30-second silence again. What is going on?
That could be the snap there for Liam. It is going to be the snap there for Liam.
I can't even tell like what the commentator
Alright.
said about him.
He has like literally 8 beds.
Looks a little bit low, but it's going to be a great first bed. Solid second bed. Is this going to be a 4-bed from Liam? It is.
W Liam.
And a sub 18 to start us off. I mean, that's a great time, Rose.
Yeah.
That's a great time.
A very, very strong
Damn, Super got bitch.
I mean, you can see he's looking pretty happy with himself.
Gotta be pretty happy. I mean, if you gotta be
No mistakes by Liam at all.
thinking to yourself, oof, that's
Like,
a little tough.
True,
he
true,
went
true, true,
slow, trying to get the obby at the lower chest with the
True.
hogs. I think he
I mean,
was-
I think spending almost 3 minutes sorting your inventory in a stronghold can be called a mistake, but I'm not sure, bro.
Sent by Ludwig to kill me. I don't even know where that piglin came from. I blocked it off. I don't know how it got down there.
So is that a one-off? Is that going to happen again next seed, you think?
I mean, obviously not. Stables is the worst bastion. If we go Stables back-to-back in 2 seeds, it's a 1 in 16 chance. It's not going to happen.
All right, you wrote down 2-1.
That would be
You think
maths,
you can win
bro.
The next 2 seeds. Does Liam have a chance?
It's not a 1 in
Does he have a
16 chance if
Yeah,
it's set
but,
up, though.
like, we'll see what happens.
It's a setup, I can tell.
All right. Well, good luck, Super, in seed 2. We're going to bring it over to Liam here. Who
Unless
has
he stables
a
again.
dominating victory there.
I think I did show.
Liam,
I think I did show.
Clean run. I know you had a while back where you were grinding a lot.
Super like a
Give us
route
little break. Any
in Bridge.
rust
I don't know
or
if he
feelings of
picked it
rust
up
that you had
though.
to shake off there?
A lot of rust, man. I mean, I practiced like the last 3 days, but I mean, I don't think 17-minute is really that impressive. It was a pretty rough seed. It was a slow bastion, but yeah, very rusty, as you could see with the scrambling. I don't even know what happened to my pick at the end. I think it burned.
You heard that here, by the way. 17 minutes, not that impressive, and still 3 times faster than yesterday's show match. So, talk a little bit about the skin you're using,
Yesterday's
because I
show
believe that's
match
Crooks,
had
and I
a
believe that's an
game that was
MTSR icon.
3
If you know who
times
Crooks is,
slower than
please
17 minutes.
Talk a little bit about Crooks.
What?
So
Maybe
my
that's why the
coach,
event wasn't at 10 hours, bro.
Told me to use the skin, and well, I was told
Holy
I
shit.
can't use my old skin. I won't say why, but it wasn't even. I mean, I guess like copyright problems. But he put me on the skin because Crooks is like an old legend. He is retired, so I guess I'm supposed to carry on his legacy as an Emerald 1.
Okay, bro.
All right, and just one more question here. We saw you preparing for the 0 cycle. Unfortunately, it was caged. Do you feel confident if the next seed doesn't have a caged end? Are you going to go for it, and are you going to hit it?
I'll go for it if I have enough explosives, like 7 beds, like 7 safe.
All right, thank you so much.
Give
Best of luck in
Liam
seed
7
2.
beds and an
Back
open
to
spawn.
the
Come on.
casters.
Thank you so much, Pat.
Ludwig wasn't lead. He tried to
I
one
mean,
cycle and
I'll give
died,
Liam
and then
some
he
credit.
went
A
in again
17-minute
and still
time on a
lost.
stage when you only practice for 3 days.
What do you mean
that's not
try
bad
to
at
one
all.
cycle? You mean
Five
try
times
to
on a
0 cycle?
17-minute time.
Or did he actually die on 1
I mean,
cycle?
This is fine. I mean, it definitely wasn't the easiest seed ever. It was a little bit awkward. A buried stable. Super was kind of mentioning that as well. I think if these runners
Ludwig
see,
died while one cycling?
something a little bit more linear, maybe.
Bro.
Also, at Desert Temple seed type, that food was a little bit rough for them as well. Maybe
Bro.
we get something a little bit more linear, like a village.
Don't
seed,
give that
maybe
man a
housing
mouse ever
bastion.
again.
Sub 15 is definitely on the table.
He failed 3 times. Yeah, don't give that guy a computer. Take it away. Take away the keyboard.
Into the fortress, and we can see that 8 minutes 36 entering the fortress, and obviously slow down a little bit with the rates, and obviously having to wait in the end. But I think it's more than likely if we have the right seed type coming up next, then we're going to see a sub 15 for sure. I mean, he's looking very strong. He said, a little bit of rust, obviously a little bit of issue with the pickaxe at the end there, but I think it's more than likely that we're going to see a sub 15.
Every
I'm
time he
hoping to see
boots
it.
up his instance
Both
is
runners are
scared.
capable
True.
of doing so.
Absolutely. I think so too. I think Super's really looking to bounce back here as well. Tough seed. I mean, toggling the hard mode and forgetting about it, I think every runner's experienced it. It's something that you all go through. It's almost a rite of passage. Like, Super dealing with that. It's okay. You can bounce back on this next seed. Said it himself, wants to try and get a different type of Bastion. I like Stables. I don't know about you. I'm a fan of Stables because I think it's such a creative Bastion. I mean, we saw the route Liam pulled out. We didn't really talk about that. That was phenomenal. That was a crazy route. Triple to the middle of the Bastion to a good gap is difficult for players, approaching, Diamond, Netherite, and Liam played that flawlessly.
Yeah, I'm an okay fan of Stables. It's not my favorite Bastion, but it's probably
I hate Stables. I
maybe
think
like
Stables is
second or
good.
third, I would say.
Best Bastion in the game.
For me, but
The
there's
most
a lot
potential.
of kind of variation in Stables. It's the
most
Bastion
potential
that can
time
have
loss.
The most variation, depending what your ramparts are going to be. So we actually saw, I think, a lot more.
Officially a mixture of mid-offs
Liam
and
in terms
playoffs?
of
No.
how he
They're just doing a
approached
show
that,
match for
going
fun.
a kind of slightly more advanced route through the Stables, whereas Super kind of going for
They'll
the very
probably drag
basic
out
kind
the
of
event or something.
The beginner route that everyone learns, which is to just go straight to the gap. So
I also think a show
that's
match is
definitely where
put in
Liam has got the
between
advantage here, just
to
to
make
have
sure they
that
follow a
little bit
schedule
more
or
higher
something,
level
maybe?
knowledge for sure.
Absolutely. Crowd, make some noise if you want Super to tie it up here in this second seed. Okay, that's pretty solid.
What am I drinking?
Make some noise if you want
Coca-Cola,
Liam to
zero
close it
caffeine,
out
zero
right
sugar,
now.
0 calories,
2-0.
blue look, same taste.
Oh, I think a lot more people want to see Super tie this up here. Maybe they're just like us. Maybe they just want to see a game 3.
Well, how did you know, bro?
I think so.
I think that might be the case. Seeing a game 3 is always exciting here. Remember, Alienware Laptop on the line here.
Yeah.
To give away.
0 taste.
Be hopping into a game pretty soon here. It's going to be exciting to see.
Imagine like
what these runners can do.
Pepsi or
what Super
like
can do to
7
bring it
Up
back,
released
what Liam can do to maybe
a drink
close it
called
out.
Yeah. And it's, I think, going to come down
like
as well.
0
what this
caffeine, 0
overworld
sugar,
is
0
gonna be
calories,
like.
0
Because
nothing,
Liam had a
and then
much
it's
more
just water.
consistent overworld as
That'll
well.
be- that would be
Super
awesome.
did. As we're heading into the seed, I'm excited to see what it's going to be.
Yep. Let's make some noise here for these runners. And it's going to be a shipwreck here. Not seeing any immediate trees on this island. 12 iron, 4 gold. That gold.
What are the
super
chances
impactful.
that
Could even
Super
see a
TF takes like 2
craft
more
here.
minutes to find the
With
shipwreck?
4 gold wouldn't be crazy.
Never mind,
here.
he sees it. GG's.
Liam getting the food as well. A lot of food. Super just now seeing the shipwreck chest and hopping back over to the
Good
side
iron.
as Liam looking for the trees.
Yeah, a little bit late finding the shipwreck there for Super as well. Definitely kind of did a little bit of a loop around.
Has Super been
There is
practicing?
one close tree.
I feel like
here
his
for
mechanics
Liam,
aren't
but
bad.
He's going to have to probably travel over to that other island. So just depending on kind of what angles Super takes here, if he goes straight
Boost
for
first
the,
so
the
bad.
farther
Thank you.
trees, then he could potentially pick up some time here. He is going to go for that. So potentially just going to be able to kind of close the gap. It also depends.
He
where the
doesn't play
ravine
MC
is. If
Sora
the
anymore,
ravine
at
is
least
back in
often.
the opposite
I feel like he's
direction,
handling the
that's gonna
social seed
take
pretty
a
well,
little
though.
bit of time as well. A little bit shaky on the crafts from Liam, but
He must have practiced,
seems
like-
to be kind of doing just fine.
I think
I don't
he
think
was
he's gonna
supposed
go
to do
for
a show
deep
match yesterday, but
craft.
Ludwig
I think
like
you're
subbed
pretty much
in because I
guaranteed
think
to
maybe
get
he
boosts
hadn't
from
practiced or
in,
something. I don't know.
the
Love
Bastion.
this. Look at this. With the sheep for the wool there. I really like that from Liam. Could potentially be helpful as well for going for a 0 cycle later that he talked about. So would love to see that potential there. I'm going to probably grab more here before heading back to the ocean.
Yeah, always a good idea. I mean, you've already got those shears from gathering your leaves, so you may as well grab the sheep that are there. I think that one, I don't know if that was a new sheep or if that one had eaten.
Not gonna lie,
grass
what the
and
fuck
now
is Liam
it's
doing?
pulled back. But he's definitely already kind of in a good position there. Definitely, if this is a low explosive seed, it just gives you one or two
Super's
extra
not
beds.
doing that.
Super
Yeah,
TF not
Super's
shearing leaves.
going
Interesting.
For the shears craft, I mean, he's still got like 1 iron worth of nuggets, and he's got 2 iron in his.
Why did Super TF not grab leaves?
In his inventory still, so he could have easily still had the iron for flint and steel and been able to make the shears. But
I feel like Liam is overcooking
he's
the
gonna be
overworld.
very low on blocks as well. So depending what the spawn is going to be as you go into the
2
nether,
stacks of
like,
leaves.
Super is going to be heading towards the ravine first, but if this is Basalt Delta, or if you're in high ground and you have to travel far to
2
get to
stacks
the
of leaves,
bastion,
bro.
then he's going to be in on the back foot because he's not got those blocks.
I definitely think this is a misplay here. A little bit awkward spot on the ravine as well. This is going to be a little bit weird because we're going to have to break one of the magma blocks. as
There's no
well.
such thing as
Oh,
bad
what
student, only bad teacher.
on earth am
What
I
if the
looking at?
student never
I think
shows
we're
up?
going for an extra wide portal. I think
Wait,
he's
where the
realised-
brain cells are turning.
I can
Guys, stop
see
bullying.
the cogs
Stop
turning
bullying the poor man,
This is
bro.
one way to fix it. This is fine.
He
This
doesn't
is
play
gonna work.
Minecraft.
For a second, I thought we were going to see a 3-wide portal, and I was going to absolutely lose my mind. That's the creativity that we're talking about here from these runners. But Liam going to be entering just a bit before
3-wide portal is aura. I need to learn how to build a 3-wide portal underwater.
So Super won't get stables back to back, but me personally, I would rather be playing a stable.
Was more of a t-shirt than a show? Fuck you, bro. What the fuck?
I don't immediately see the fortress. We're probably going to see Liam. Oh no, he's going to drop the render distance because of the ghast. But it would have been nice to potentially see him going into the wide
scary.
macro.
I don't know if this 2 render is going to do a lot because the gas is above, not really to the side. So Liam's going to really have to deal with this. I would just.
Are
really
Super TF overlapping crafting and building up? W tech?
Exactly. Do exactly what Liam's doing here.
What the hell is Liam doing?
But that's okay. We have a lot of food. I think.
I don't think we have. We do actually have a lot of carrots that we can turn into golden carrots.
Especially if we end up going to the bottom of the treasure.
So I think Liam is in a better spot because he has blocks.
Just from a bit higher up. And Liam.
Why is Liam on 2RD? Did he see a gas?
15 seconds ahead of Super at the moment. But Rose, more importantly, no sign of the fortress that I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen either runner go into sort of F5 wide macro. I mean, that's something, you know, before.
Yeah, I was literally used as a mascot. They were just using me as a meme to say that I don't show up.
As he begins the style route, but you know,
it's pretty funny, honestly. W meme.
Both of the gold blocks, oh, okay. He's gonna make a helmet, so he's gonna go.
And Super TF does not remember where to build up. That does not give me much confidence on whether he knows the route or not.
But this time, Liam, I think, just going for safety over anything else.
Yeah, I think this makes a lot of sense. I mean, when you have this lead, especially not only just in the seed, but when you're up 1-0, you can play a lot more carefully, especially when you know your opponent had troubles with staying alive. Last seed, you could definitely play.
Oh my god, this is all of the gold.
Again, Super taking a lot of damage here.
Super does not open up the roof for the piglins to come up, so he loses legit 5 pigs, I think.
Could get hit from behind here, not going to end up happening. Gonna be okay.
Super's gonna. Oh, Super also has a Feinberg hole down there. If he does put gravel down, he will lose all the trades, and he's gonna be lost for 5 minutes.
He's a lot of food at this point.
Yeah, and he had that stumble because instead of just throwing 1 gold ingot,
if we see him put gravel down, it's just GG's. It's genuinely just GG's. It's over.
Damage and getting hit by the piglins, so that's gonna cost a little bit of time.
It's just over. It's just GG's.
He's now gonna think about. Is he going to make golden carrots here? And depending on how many gold blocks there are, is he going to have to go somewhere else to be able to get the gold?
I feel like I'm 2 minutes delayed, not with stream, but my brain power.
He's going to need to think about.
Isn't that a regular day for you?
Runners still grabbing all the gold blocks at the top of the treasure. I really like that Liam's trying to use the blocks to like push the gold block that he mines back to him. Struggling a little bit on it, but I do like the idea.
Wide macroing on 13 render is kind of crazy.
Right now to find the fortress, but no luck at the moment. So probably going to have to go down and break the spawner. But for now,
we all laughed. How about you, bro?
Get from these trades, from these chests. That's gonna be really
both players on 0 rods.
One kind of
very close game.
Piglin for Liam there.
Ooh, well, that's the gold block.
Why was that so comical?
At least, so it's not
the way he just looked at it for a second.
A bit frustrating to lose that gold backup block there. Particularly, well, we've got 19 obsidian, so we should be fine. But if we had low obsidian
how
trades,
many piglins is Super TF going to kill? Oh. Apparently 3.
Is he 316 piglins?
Yeah, no, you don't need those to trade or anything. It's fine.
No, it's fine. We can take our time.
He has even more piglins that he lost on this side. Dude, he just straight up has 1 piglin in his hole. No. Super legit has 1 piglin trading right now. I'm not even joking. If he just killed 4 piglins on this side, and he had 5 piglins stuck down on the bridge, he has 1 piglin trading right now. He has 3 pigs in his. He has 3 pigs trading. No, am I tripping?
I'd imagine we're gonna go to the bottom. Anyway.
I think that's 3 piglins trading. Straight up, that's he just has 3 piglins.
Wow.
What the fuck is
Liam is gonna try and do Glodar here. I mean, that is pretty impressive. So for anyone who's not familiar with Glodar, we touched on it a bit
I don't think
yesterday. It's a very high level strategy. It's not something that I would really recommend learning until you're
okay, he gave up.
Like netherite, to be quite
He's
honest.
not doing it correctly because he didn't do the increase-decrease render. He's just trying to
go for it here.
I think he's giving.
He's not pearl hanging. Why?
Yeah, I mean, didn't pearl hang to
Wait,
the top,
why?
though, so
oh, is he done with trading? Is he just gonna leave from the bottom here? He's gonna leave from the bottom.
It's gonna try and figure something. Oh no, break the spawner. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna do normal. Yeah, it's gonna be back the way
We're not
I don't know what people look for. Glowdar, I don't really know why it's called Glowdar, but it's basically just cheating. That's all you need to know, bro.
Gold block, I was gonna say, yeah, I thought you were thinking about the chest.
Another legal form cheating that they've allowed.
Definitely,
Jeez.
I would say a misplay. I mean, Liam looked really strong on the first seed, but maybe faltering a bit here on the treasure, maybe a little bit less comfortable.
Super is going to check down here at the bottom while he's breaking the spawner, so he's
Radar for
playing it
glowing
very
things, but
safe.
you're not literally, you're not looking for a glowing thing is the issue. Like, I don't know why it's called Glowdar.
Hasn't broken the spawner yet. Gold block goes immediately into the fire. but
Liam
that's
is
okay.
not opting to grab a gold block from bottom treasure to get golden
Only
carrots.
5 explosives
And it's just a
left,
visible
but
fort. I don't know why they were pyring.
Liam has 12. I know Liam got the sheep, but I don't think the sheep would make a 7 explosive difference.
Yeah, I'm unsure. It could be, potentially be the amount of wood that Super has. I think he's only got 17 planks, so maybe he's not able to craft any more than that. I can hear Ludwig shouting in the background to just leave to Super because he's just taking a lot of time. So.
Remember, Liam's behind, or excuse me, Super's behind. Like, if Super wins this game.
Oh wait, Liam was doing the Glowdar correctly, because look at the amount of particles on the spawner. He just couldn't figure it out. Wow, Liam's just better than me. Liam is legit a better player than me. GG's, bro.
I mean, that sheep play really.
He's better than me at ranked.
It's
over.
Yeah, absolutely.
He knows Glowdar, I don't. It's over, bro.
Super's still, well, he's left finally, but he took a very, very long time there to
Also, I'm
find
assuming
like,
Glowdar probably lags
raising his
lower
member,
end
he was checking his
PCs,
trunk borders,
so it's
looking
an
for that
unfair
strength.
advantage too
He is
potentially.
now
I don't
gonna
really
be
know.
entering the fortress, but
Does anybody
Liam is
here know if
definitely
Glowdar
advanced.
lags
Oh,
lower
yeah,
end
so
PCs?
scary, but it's okay. He's got.
It's
yeah,
the same
Liam's got
the
4
same way
rods
it's
here
hard to
in
do
this time, so
F3A
he's
spam
inventory,
on
hopefully
lower end
look
PCs,
some
right?
Pre-crafts.
They're gonna be at the same spawner. 3 strays for Super is gonna go for them. I think this is worth it. I mean, you're on. It would have been nice to
time
activate the
to go.
one spawner, kill those first, then kill these
Jeez.
strays, then
Does
go to the
get
second spawner.
2 rods from that. Is this one going?
What does Glowdar do again?
3 for 3. So
it
actually,
lights
a
up the
really good
glowstone
play
so it's
then
more
for
visible,
those
and
shots.
lodestone is usually laid out in a way that it forms a sort of arrow that shows to the direction of the spawn of the fortress,
See how far
kind of
away this
ish.
stronghold is. See how the measurement is for.
So that's
Liam.
what you're trying to go for.
Are we confident in that measurement? Do we need to throw one more? No, we're.
They're
gonna
making
do
the
just
light
the
of the
one
glowstone more
ISO here,
intense
picking up our
so
boat
that
and
it
heading
lights up
back
the way
into
to the fort.
nether. Meanwhile, Super does have 4 rods. Liam still needs 1 more. The
Super
race
kinda
is
catching up?
pretty good. Liam still has to get a
Yeah,
pre-craft
I
off,
don't
but
know
Liam's in the
how.
driver's seat,
I think
not
Liam is
only
already
to
measured
win
though.
this seed rose, but potentially sub 15.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with 10 minutes, we need
Sub
They've done
15?
even
Isn't
better.
Liam gonna take 5 minutes
That's
to sort everything
but
in
yeah,
the
potentially in a
stronghold?
position to close
Yeah,
this
Liam
out
is, like,
in a very fast
pre-crafted
fashion. Just need
now.
One more blaze rod. We've
Wait,
got-
Liam, you haven't crafted your
Oh,
wool
we
yet,
haven't crafted our
Liam?
string.
Oh, Liam has not noticed that he hasn't crafted his wool.
Figured that out. Yeah.
Liam, you have fucking string in your inventory!
Yeah, wait a minute. That's a big.
Liam just doesn't know that he has string. What are we doing?
The string is
He thought that the oh my god, the sheep that he sheared at spawn are his downfall.
Super's not too far behind anymore either. Why did we move?
What are we doing?
What is that gonna work? Okay.
Maybe.
I think you know what? I'm gonna trust Super here, but we didn't pause, so we didn't really get a great measurement. We're still not pausing. There we go. So that
Liam
should
is
hopefully work.
Really hesitating. Okay, now he crafts in.
Hippo, you're saying you can't gamba points on Twitch, but you have a prediction badge next to you, so I don't know if you're telling the truth or not.
He was going. He was really looking around to try and find the best route. So just maybe
That's
kind of
sus.
taking a little bit too much
Super
time.
really struggling to figure out where all his eyes went, and they all went in this ravine. So
I think
that's
you're all
awesome.
in and you're
we're also
lying.
gonna fall into okay.
I think you're fully
got golden
lying, bro.
carrots, though,
Yeah,
so
and
this
we
is like
got
nothing.
all of the eyes back. I mean, he has only got 2 golden carrots left. So
I can only
Oh my
predict.
God.
So you're predicting without boins?
We've all been
Do
there.
you still get boins for predicting or
That's a
not?
tough one.
Liam now is going to be digging to his coordinates. We don't know where
This
it is
is
exactly.
really far.
I wonder if Liam has still not crafted his beds, because it says 8 explosives, but he had like 61 uncrafted string in his inventory. So he straight up has
Liam
5
has a chance here.
explosives in his inventory that he hasn't crafted yet.
Dominant fashion.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and look at his pace as well. If we are close to our coordinates here, then we are going to be hopefully, potentially, seeing a sub 15. I mean, depending on what the 0 is going to be, he said, you know, if he's got enough explosives, he's going to go for it. He does have enough explosives. I think he's got, well, it says on the overlay
Yeah,
that he's got
uncrafted
8
ones.
explosives. Depends how
8.
confident he is with anchors, but I think he's got
Super
enough
hasn't
bets that
crafted a
he can
bow.
comfortably 0 if it's not caged. So hopefully we'll be able to see that.
Terrain opens a little bit here. Gonna pearl down. Probably close to where we need to build, but we are pretty high.
I
up,
don't
so
understand
we're
why
at
Liam didn't just grab one gold block from bottom treasure for golden carrots, dude. I don't get it.
No fire res left. We can see on the overlay. So digging straight down here with a C value of 200 is absolutely terrifying. We only have 1 pearl.
Oh my god.
That is gonna be, oh, we do have fire res. Oh, I'm just lying.
Oh,
everyone.
you couldn't see it behind.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Caster
I-
problem.
Oh my god, what if his fire res runs out now? Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Still might be.
Big magma cube.
What if his fire res legit runs?
Absolutely- Okay. Able to much.
Chat, I think his fire res is fading away in the top right!
But all this
I think it's.
this is
Yeah.
getting
Is it?
super back into the game. Unfortunately, getting
I
this
can't
last
tell.
run
I thought it
is
was
taking
fading
super
away.
a while
Sorry.
here.
I really thought it was
We are
fading
gonna
away.
Take the time to get
I thought it was about to burn alive. That would have been so funny.
Exactly where we need to be to build our portal.
That would have been so funny.
Unless.
No, I genuinely
we
thought
make
it
a
was.
mistake here with the nav, or in the end, it's gonna be very.
My
very
bad,
difficult.
guys. My bad.
We'll see here. Liam in the stronghold now. Super leaving the fortress.
What the fuck is?
It's possible for.
He
Liam
30 FOVs and
It's gonna have
uses.
to be a very quick nav. Looks pretty good down mid. We'll see if this ends up being the case. No hidden rooms. And
Oh.
there's the portal room for Liam. Gonna be hunger resetting here on the side. Has a chance to
He
win
did craft
the
his beds,
Alienware
chat. He does have
1v1
8 explosives.
and win a laptop for someone in the audience if he's able to close it out here. Make some noise for Liam, everyone. Entering the end. Is he going to close it out here? Super doing everything he can to catch up time, taking better terrain, in my opinion. It's another caged end. 058
Can
this time. A
0.
cycle is
GG's, bro.
not going to be possible.
Super is getting railed in the corner by a Strider. Don't know what that's about. GG's.
Especially with a back dragon. He's thinking about it. I would really recommend against this. I'm going to be honest.
What the fuck? What are we
I
doing?
would really recommend against this.
Liam!
We're pushing, going to 90. Maybe
That's
gets
gonna
there in
blow up
time.
Crystal.
And it's
Okay, you
just,
just-
barely going to miss it. But wow, what an effort. Honestly,
W effort,
I
though.
got way closer than I honestly thought.
Dude,
he would.
why?
Wait, is
He has weakness too. He has weakness too.
Weakness?
Where did I get weakness from?
Suspicious stew.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
That
know
is
about that.
actually hilarious. The door's open for Super.
He
Now,
has
are
an
we gonna
axe
see a
in his
zero cycle
inventory,
from
too.
Super here? Probably not, seeing from what we just saw from Liam.
So
Which
is Super
okay,
gonna zero
but
cycle on a cage spawn? Let's see this. Did Fruitberries teach him how to zero cycle?
One cycle, and we did lose a bed at the top of the zero.
Liam is
set.
pretty
So
good at
we
half
only have
blowing,
7,
dude.
but that's still
And
a
we don't have any
comfortable
arrows. Okay,
amount.
Liam, you better not. Oh my god.
Super's able to find a spike that he's
W
happy with.
reaction from
Well,
Liam.
the one thing I'm worried
We're
about Liam,
still
Liam
purling.
builds
Interesting.
up very high on the tower
Wow.
set up, bowing the crystals.
Please
but
have an
Super
axe
is gonna be
out.
entering the nether here potentially.
Entering the nether. Yep, yep, yep.
Do we need a pearl? We need a. What do we?
Oh my
what are we
god.
missing?
We're missing a pearl?
I don't think so.
He
I think
has
this
a
is
stack
what
of
we
pearls in
wanna
his
do, but
inventory. What are we
I
doing?
think this is.
It's also a
where-
2-eye.
We don't need a hunger reset. You don't need to go for the like. You can kill the dragon with this. It's actually okay. Perch for Liam might come through here.
Yeah.
The dragon looks like it's circling. This might be the snap.
Oh god, he's
It
gonna fuck up
is.
his inventory.
And Liam has a chance here to win 2-0. Has enough health, has the explosives, no.
Oh my god, is that gonna break bed?
slow.
Oh my god,
Is
he knows to
okay?
blow that
A
up
good
early
second
because
bed.
he's gonna
Saw
break
4
bed.
bed
Wait,
earlier.
Liam is genuinely
2 more
experienced.
explosives will do
This
it.
is an
Ah,
unfair
just
matchup,
one.
dude. This is an unfair matchup, bro.
Unbelievable job from
full
Liam. A 16-minute time. And that's going to be it. Liam predicted himself that it would be a 2-0 and comes out heroes and does exactly that.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it. He just seemed to be so much
GG's.
more secure, so much more confident in his performance. And, you know, very
Look at
little
him
kind of
shaking, bro. He's
hesitation, Very
nervous.
little shakiness there.
Crazy.
And a really, really strong performance. He came out with confidence and he was able to deliver that. I mean, 2 4-bed 1 cycles, very, very impressive.
Absolutely. I'm going to be throwing it over to our expert analysis on the stage right now to talk to these two runners.
Expert
Ludwig, why don't you
analysis,
take
let's
it
go.
away?
Please show us Danny.
Super, what was that?
That's not an expert analysis, bro.
Bro, you looked worse than Garrett. You looked worse than me. Get up here, bro. Super, Overwatch League champion, two-time. Jimmy Fallon appearance, two-time. And ass beating by Leo.
Wait, Super appeared on Jimmy Fallon?
Yeah, but
I won.
What?
It's like a 1-1 in the total series count.
You look like you forgot everything. What happened there?
Bro, I haven't played in like 3 months.
You knew about the show match.
Yeah, but come on.
So it didn't matter to you.
Well, I mean, I practiced like 3 days.
You could have picked someone out here to get ding laptop.
Yeah, that's my bad, y'all. That one's on me.
Well, anything you want to say to your opponent?
You know, I think Liam played a decent match. I wouldn't say good. He played decent. First seed, we don't even want to talk about that one. And ultimately, I think the less worse man won today.
He made you nervous.
No, I wasn't nervous.
He made you a little nervous.
No, I mean, look, come on. Look at him. Come on.
Do you think this is an omen because you were coached, if you guys don't know this, 5 years ago, and also this year by Feinberg, that Feinberg student fell short.
Okay, I thought he was gonna diss me for a second. It's
You were
Feinberg.
just preying on his downfall so bad.
Fuck
and it's honestly
Feinberg,
a
bro.
little bit pathetic and a bad look for you.
I can't ask questions.
Stupid coach.
I can't ask questions. I can't ask questions anymore.
I just think it's a bad look, and everyone sees through it, but like that's fine.
All right, Super. GG. Congratulations. A fantastic performance. Liam, get up here. Give it up for Liam.
They don't know you, bro. True. Thank God, bro.
Liam.
Thank God, bro.
Is revenge sweet?
It is, yeah. I was thinking about, like, maybe I throw it to make it a game 3, make it interesting, but I mean, I went for the 0. It was a hard 0. That was brutal.
I mean, you cranked for that 0. You got really close. Curry was talking crazy bad about. Yeah, he was. He was talking about it. He was like, there's no way he hits this buried 58. Can't even dream about it. Doesn't even know how to pearl clip. And then you got there, and he got quiet.
Yeah, do I even know how to pearl clip? Come on, this is like basic knowledge.
I mean, you were going for Gloater at one point, I think. No?
Yeah, but I just bailed because the PC settings.
Not what you're used to, and it has to be.
Yeah, basically, the numbers were different.
Well, you were correct about your 2-0 prediction.
Damn.
Which means you've won an Alienware laptop. I'm going to give you a second ask. Do you want to keep it?
We can give it away.
You give it away?
Yeah.
All right, Liam, I'm going to give you this mic, and I'll just let you take care of pointing at someone in the crowd who you want to give this to.
Liam card.
Oh, do you want to give it to your chat? Up to you. Yeah, just give it to someone. It's up to you, bro.
Throw it into the crowd. Whoever catches it gets it.
You're good.
I don't know who needs it. Is anybody like a broke college student?
Broke college student. Crazy.
Okay, let's make this easier, guys. Hands up if you're the biggest Liam fan in the world.
Just out yourself in the front of the crowd, bro.
Okay. You got your hand up. You're standing tall. You're a Liam fan? What's his Super Mario PB? It used to be world record. An hour 20. It was an hour 20. 15 minutes faster than the world record. Did you hear that? Who knows it? Who knows the world record? Who's the real fan? You? White shirt. What's the PB? Oh my God. That's pathetic. It's not even the right category. Who's a real fan? Who's a real one? You're a real fan?
Nobody knows Liam, bro.
What is it? 137.17, is that right? Get up here! That's a real Liam fan.
Chat, what are the chances he legit searched it up on his phone to answer that?
He's a 120
what are the
runner,
chances?
World record holder. I think the best time ever
Nah,
is
I'm really hoping that
48 minutes.
if he just looked it up.
What? You didn't have a 48-minute run. Hey. No, it's a good time. You're a world record holder. And you beat Super. Ever since he got muscles, he's been weirdly aggressive around me, bro. All right, what's your name, man?
Otto.
Otto, you're a Liam fan?
Yep.
And how long you been watching?
Since like 2022.
And what are you going to use the laptop for?
I'm probably going to give it to my sister.
Wait, really? Oh, that's so sweet. Well, Otto, congratulations. We'll get that sorted with you if you want to go right back here. Liam, any final words?
Shout out to the MCSR community. You guys are great. And that's it.
All right. Well, hey, guys, I have one more piece of good news. Grand Finals is coming up, and it's a best of 7.
It is a best of 7. Holy shit, there's going to be a lot of games.
Desk, and the next match you'll see will be Feinberg versus Hacks.
They
for that
didn't throw the
crown.
PC into the
See you in a
crowd.
bit.
Boring. Oh, I thought you could wear this crown. It's just a trophy. Is it actually a throw? I thought it was like a crown stand.
Beautiful Alienware 1v1 show match that we just saw. Fantastic. And I mean, Ludwig kind of stole my thunder there, low-key. I was hoping that I would get the cheers when I announced it was best of 7, but it's a best of 7. Can we get some hype for that in the crowd, please? No longer a best of 5. We're actually doing really well on schedule. Shout out production. Thank you, guys. We are doing fantastically well. Best of 7.
Why does
The
Danny's
first time we're
badge
gonna
say
see that
talent,
all tournament.
chat?
What
Why does
a
it say
hype
talent?
match. I know. We're not
Where's
gonna
the
analyze too
talent,
much
bro?
about that game because I feel
Talent
like it would
to
take too
die
long
in
to
stupid
talk about.
ways, or what's going
Amazing
on?
Plays. Amazing.
He should
plays.
have his own
But
badge saying Danny.
before
Don't
we
just
go
give him that
into
plain
the
old talent.
brackets and
The
talking
stuff
about the
Danny
grand
pulls
final,
off, nobody
we're
else
gonna
could
take
pull
a
off,
little
okay?
intermission. We're gonna have a tiny little break.
He's a
We're gonna
unique
have a little word from
specimen
our
that
sponsors
needs to be
just
celebrated in
before
the
we get
community
back.
in a
And
unique
then
way.
we'll talk about
Give him a
the
Danny badge,
amazing
bro.
grand final that we're about to watch.
Give him a Danny badge. Yes, Radish. Double or nothing. Oh my god, it's a serious segment. Oh my god. I love this, like, let's make sure we don't get sued.
Do you ever wonder how they get their run so fast? I finally figured out the secret. You guessed it. It's the Alienware 27-inch QD OLED monitors. Yes, it is everything to do with
What am I opening
technology
up? I'm
and
farting.
nothing
What do you
to
mean?
with me being mechanically bottlenecked. And at $350, it's one of the most accessible
Turn the screen off?
monitors around.
Okay.
So I figured out how I'm going to make my revenge. Feinberg. Can I say it?
Wait, why did you guys want me to turn the screen off? Why did you guys want me to? Why'd you guys? Why? Why'd you get? Why'd you guys? Stop doing that one. I don't have a custom effect for that, bro. Use bits in a normal way. Please you get to hear Wi-Fi's voice. I don't have a custom effect for that. How much do I put in? 26k, 50k, or 90k? Go 100. Have some confidence. I don't have 100k. Skill issue.
I couldn't have done it without Booster.
Oh, they're back.
All right. We've had our free
Atlas, thank you for the 10 gifted.
We had our quarterfinals. We had our semifinals. But it's time to crown a champion.
No problem,
a
Dimitri.
World champion. Give it up
Holy Atlas
for
subs
grand
again.
finals before I introduce our players. Give it up. Because every player has traveled
Keep the camera
so
on Poundy
far
first of all.
and
No,
so
no, no,
long.
back to
We have
Poundy,
such a
please.
history in the game.
No.
This is going to be the
We
one
don't
of
get
the
to
best matches
see him
we'll
that
ever
often,
see.
bro.
First up,
Give him more camera
we
time.
have one of the greatest MCSR ranked playoff performers of all time. Qualified with a bye through the free-for-all. He is a legend of the game. Give it up for Hacking Noises.
This is like introduction in the boxing ring or something? They're actually waiting on the side. It's like
And now
introduction
we have
into
one
a
of the
boxing match.
greatest
That's
Minecraft players of
awesome.
all time. 30
They need the light
plus
effects for
AA
next
world
time.
records in a row.
Like
And the only
explosions
thing
and
this
stuff.
man fears is a vegetable. Give it up for Feinberg.
Wait, fears of vegetables? That's pretty accurate.
We are going to ask a few questions here before they get started. I'm sure they're raring to go. But Hax, you had a dominating performance in that semifinal. Are you still feeling any of the effects of your long trip? Are you settled? Are you ready to go?
I'm hopefully ready to go. I know Feinberg had a crazy bracket. He played really well, so I know he's in good form, but I'm feeling good myself, so hopefully it'll be a good match.
How confident are you?
Low-key, why they should
50-50
throw
either
a couple
winner,
of
I lose.
punches to make the match more real.
You have such
Thoughts?
a history. Do you think that your
Like
history of playing
what
so
MMA
well,
does, you know, just
especially
hype it
in
up a little
playoff
bit.
finals,
Show some
winning
aggression.
multiple of them, does that come into play here, especially against an opponent who doesn't have
Like
that same
chess
pedigree
boxing, you know?
specifically in MCSR ranked?
No, I think this is a completely different environment. I think the pressure is so much more, and I know Feinberg has crazy nonchalant aura, so I know he's
Okay,
not gonna
like,
feel that
what
nervous,
the
so
fuck are
I
we
think for me,
saying,
I need to try and
dude?
channel that myself and try and stay nonchalant.
What the
All
fuck
right,
are
I'm
we
gonna let you get to your
saying?
desk, but first, give it up one more time for your grand finalist.
Stuff like that is not even in the
Happy
dictionary
noises.
yet.
Feinberg, you had a legendary bracket run. You beat two legends of the game in Dugile and Infume. How are you feeling about that semifinal? How are you feeling now?
He's
that
Ludwig in
it's
the bottom
all
left.
done, it's all ready to go, and it's just finals time.
I'm feeling great. I'm ready to play some more great Minecraft, hopefully. Leave it all on the field and do my best.
You've never quite gotten over that hump, that final hurdle in this new era of MCSR ranked tournaments. Does that come into play? Do you have that extra motivation? Do you want to finally get that chip?
I mean, it'd be nice, but I'm not putting too much pressure on myself. I haven't really the whole weekend. Maybe if it gets to, game 5, game 6,
Yo,
game
put in
7,
all
I'll
your
start
points for
feeling
hacks,
good,
dude.
but I really
Dude,
don't know. I haven't
Feinberg's
been
gonna
in
win this
I've
one.
been
I'm
in that
sorry. You're
situation
gonna
in
lose
like
all
5
your
years,
90K.
so maybe the
I'm
moves will
so
come
sorry
more
for you,
later
Radish.
and later, but I've been feeling nonchalant aura this whole week, and I'm just happy to be here. I'm playing my
Bro,
best Minecraft. and
stop.
it's getting
You
me this
can't
far.
say that.
That's all I can
If
ask for.
Hax says that about you, that's
One
fine.
last
You
question.
can't
I
say
have
shit
to
like that
ask.
about
Score
yourself.
prediction.
Chad, imagine when I say
I
shit
need
like that,
numbers.
it's
No
embarrassing, bro.
wishy-washy.
But it's me.
4-2.
You
but I'm not
can't
telling
do
you who
that
wins.
as the respectable
That's kinda
Feinberg.
wishy-washy. Well, give it up for Feinberg, your other grand finalist. We're going to see an incredible match. Go ahead and
You
take your
basically
seat.
lose aura if you say that you have
Thank you so
nonchalant
much.
aura.
You've been an incredible crowd. We will see you after the grand finals. I'm going to throw it right to the desk.
Not over to the
Fantastic
desk. He's
news.
gonna
Thank you so
throw
much,
it right to the
President
desk.
Pancake. And to our two runners, let's wish them the best of luck as we go into our final pre-match segment of the inaugural MCSR Ranked World Championships. This is absolutely unreal. Two top-seeded players. The winner
I
of the
didn't finish
free-for-all
watching yesterday.
and the winner of the most recent
It's
two playoffs
Infume and
that has
Dugal.
come here for the World Championships. Hax versus Feinberg. Our seed 1 versus our seed 2. This is all that we could have dreamed for a grand final. I feel like it's going to be one of the most dramatic stories that we could possibly have. Hax ready to write his name into scripture, being the best MCSR
the most
ranked player
dramatic
of
story?
all time. And Feinberg,
My
trying
guy
to
has
solidify
clearly not
his
watched the
spot
Dan
as
Danny
the
Boy
best
ranked stream.
Minecraft player.
He doesn't know
Is
real
that a wild statement?
drama, dude.
Do you think that's a valid statement from me? There,
Does
Danny?
not know real
it's a very
dramatic
valid statement. I
entrances
think
and build-ups and
two-
stuff.
Both of them very, very well-rounded players, and it's just absolutely insane that we have this kind of matchup this late into the tournament. Like, I know that a lot of the games that we had before are like grand finals worthy, but this is also truly a grand finals worthy match. But yeah, no, this is absolutely insane.
I'm unfathomably
Secretly,
excited to watch
Danny
this grand
knows
final.
that he should
Best
be
of
up
7,
there.
as we were
Secretly,
able
Danny
to
knows.
announce,
Trust
we
me,
got
chat.
an
It's in the
extra
eyes. It's all in the
match.
eyes.
That
Look at
means
him.
first
Look him in the
player to
eyes.
win
He
4
secretly knows that he
seeds.
should be up there.
Now, arguably in the last match, Feinberg kind of won 4
You can
seeds
see it
if
in
you think
his
about it based on
eyes.
the Dragon's Death. Do you think that's going to bring him forward into that positive momentum into this coming best of 7, Jojo?
Oh my gosh.
Bro, I'm gonna ban you, bro.
Been on a roll. He 3-0'd
Wait, there's
yesterday.
2 Dannys on screen right now. What is going on?
Almost 3-0 today, besides that picosecond of a Hail Mary that we saw, which was incredibly awesome. But
Chat, what a
yeah,
crazy
he's
day.
just
We
on
get
a
to
roll.
watch the grand finals.
This
I
player
got
spotlight. We can see
the
differences
draft
between,
out quick play world
Hax and
record,
Feinberg
I
here,
think,
but
or second place
numbers
actually, because
don't
Fyro is
mean
faster than
much
me.
at
Fuck
this
Fyro.
point, because we were looking hard at the numbers for
Then we
Feinberg
won
versus
the
Infume.
bingo game against
change
Bean
anything.
Schmeen, bro.
Feinberg's locked in, and he even mentioned it himself. He's got
What a
this
day.
like nonchalant aura, and I think that's helping him a lot through just having the motivation and the confidence to get through this.
In the
with
same
nerves.
way that Curryway loves saying goldfish mentality, I know that Hacks has been talking
Imagine
about
Booster
Feinberg's
end stream right before match
nonchalant
ends.
aura
What?
all
Can
day
still go
long.
over to the
And I mean,
official stream
as much as this
and
season
rewind.
10 only shows that they played each other twice.
1
in
million
all
on
time,
Hacks? People don't
Feinberg
believe in
actually has
Feinberg, I
more
guess.
wins.
Jeez, bro.
16 plays 11, but that is very heavily weighted towards season number 1, where he did win 11 of the 12 matchups. So in reality, in recent history, in true Hacks domination era, Hacks has definitely been the winner on the ladder, but there's not a lot of sample size. They've played each other twice in playoffs, and Hacks has taken both. Do you think he's going to take the most important match that either of these runners have ever played in
How many
their
more matches?
lives?
This is the finale. Best of 7.
Why are you asking me? That's
No
such
more
a
after this.
pressure-filled
This is the
question.
I mean,
finale.
of course it is, but it's a pressure-filled environment.
The ending to the perfect story, the conclusion of the ages, the finale of finales, the best of 7.
Moment not
Is that
only
good?
in MCSR
I could
Ranked
look at be a
World
voice actor
Championships,
now.
but in the past, between these two players, we've had a microsecond difference in their 0 cycles. We thought it would go one way, we thought it would go the other. Curryway jumping out of his seat, Rekrap alongside him in the season 9 playoffs, I believe.
Viggy, how much bins
7.
do you
Apologies,
have?
Thank you.
Chat, how many bins do you
What
have?
an amazing match that was. I think that was
I
one of the most
personally have
monumental
3.
matchups that
4,
we've ever
actually.
seen, and a historical landmark, you could say. But Feinberg recently has taken a little bit step back in the MCSR ranked commentary side of things.
Okay.
His
Bro.
like so
Nah,
refreshing.
dude.
I love to see that. No, he's,
Dude.
he's doing amazingly. He's done
Fully
amazingly
grown
all
ass
weekend.
man. No,
But we
what
can't
is
sleep
going
Hacks
on,
either.
bro?
He's done fantastically well
Actual
too. I mean,
nonchalant
pushed
aura.
right to the limit against HMI
Hacks was
cables,
right.
but came through that semifinal very well.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Actual nonchalant
he had a
aura.
sweep of the zone. The confidence is
Insane.
there. We mentioned it already, but he was a little bit jet lagged yesterday.
Hacks
Feeling a
can't
lot better
figure out
today.
the
I don't know. I'm excited.
earbuds?
The confidence between
Why
both of
is he
these players
staring at them?
is through the roof. So it's not even about.
And
ego.
why are they keeping the
just know
camera on
that they're
him
good at the game.
when
And
he's
I'm excited to see
struggling
some
with putting
really, really
earbuds
good
in, bro?
Matches.
Switch it to something else,
I'm already
bro.
like feeling a little bit nervous for them. I feel like I'm more nervous for them
this
than they are.
production?
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling you. I'm kind of feeling the same thing as you.
Dude,
There.
let the
I
man
mean,
figure it
we've
out,
already
bro.
seen insane drama all day long.
Switching to Hacks
as
when
well
he's
as
struggling
even
with
during that,
earbuds, switching to
Alien World
Feinberg when he
1v1
looks
right
like
there,
the
it was
most
an
nonchalant,
insane
like
matchup
aura
between
full
those two
king
guys.
ever.
But
Switch back to Hacks, watch him struggle with which
remember, this
way
isn't
to
just
put
for the
on
crown that we
headsets.
see on stage on that plinth, right in the
Nah, it's
middle
insane, dude.
between the two runners. We're also playing for a $10,000 first
Start with his
place
glaze. It's not
prize.
glaze if it's true, bro. Look at it, man.
On top of that, these runners have been playing for years, right? And it's also
This is
about
the clear
pride.
winner.
They
This is
wanna
what a
prove
winner looks
themselves
like.
Here today, this is their one moment to prove themselves, and like these players right here, like if you beat one of these players in a grand finals, like that's just gonna be crazy. Like that's gonna be on your
Resume.
gravestone.
Yeah, there's no bigger stage than this. Is it in another life, or is it in this life for Hacking Noises? Or will Feinberg finally...
No, that Ludwig acting is
beat the
ass. I'm sorry,
allegations
but that
of being
acting is
wrong?
so ass,
knows?
dude.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we also have
Sorry,
the Red Bull
that's so
leaderboard that we're keeping track of. One of these players is
W
going
sponsors,
to win
though.
a, what is it, 1 year supply of Red Bull. That's ridiculous stuff. Currently, Hacks is at the top. We've got only a few matches to go. Feinberg could take it.
That's certainly the case. He's the only person that can dethrone Hacks now.
To be fair,
unless
chat,
Hacks
you
dethrones
think
himself and gets
Hacks
that
and Feinberg
sub-7
will be...
barrier.
Chat, you think
I'm so,
Feinberg will be
so
picking
excited to
Ruin
watch this
Portal to
match.
try and
Crowd, how
get the
excited are you?
first place here? I feel like neither Feinberg nor Hacks
I know
drinks
this is
Red Bull.
cheesy, but oh my gosh, that was weak. I need it louder, please. This is the biggest MCSR ranked tournament we've ever seen. Can I hear some noise? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Much better. I'm so excited for this. I know that these players have been backstage excited as well. I can't wait to get into this best of 7. I'm gonna ask you guys the question that I have to ask though. Give me some score predictions, please.
Ooh, shoot. I think we're gonna see
Danny, say 5-0 to Feinberg. Say it, Danny. I know you want
Who's
to.
gonna have it? I tried calling it for the previous one. I felt like we were getting kind of close to that. It was
Best of 7.
and then we almost had a full sweep, and then Infume.
Why
got
is
that
everybody
Hail Mary. I
going
was like,
all
shoot,
in on
maybe
Hacks
we
as
are
if
gonna
Feinberg isn't gonna
reverse sweep. It
5-0
might happen
sweep
here
this?
for the finale, which would
Is
be
it
really
not
cool,
4-0?
'cause that takes us to the
Yeah, it
finals.
is. I just can't count because I'm stupid.
I'd love to
I'm
see a
sorry.
final seed. Danny, tell me what you're thinking.
I just want a 4-3. I don't mind whoever wins. I just want a 4-3. That's all we want. I think
want
that's,
as
I think
much
that's what
time.
everybody wants
Yeah, I
here.
think everyone wants to see these players battle it out as many times as possible. And thankfully, we have that best of 7. And let's have a little look at their seed percentages. See if we've got any picks and bans, some insight into what these guys might choose as their first runs. Let's have a look here. The averages definitely favoring Hacking Noise is the faster runner for the majority, apart from 1 seed, which we would be very, very apt to mention the fact that Feinberg is faster at Desert Temple, the 36-time AA world record holder. I mean, it's such an unfathomable set of statistics here, but I mean, Hax looks like the better player on paper. MCSR ranked isn't played on paper though, Danny.
I mean, hey, look, we got the village percentage. I cannot stress enough how high 76% is in MCSR ranked, like in the ladder matches. Like
Hacks is the same as Skycrab though. He doesn't have that big of a.
No, it's
He has
absolutely
like,
insane. And you mentioned the Desert
I think
Temple
less than half
time, where it's like a 30-second
of
difference, but
matches
Hax
that
actually
Feinberg
the higher
has.
win rate
So
with
the
Desert
stats
Temple.
are obviously
So
going to be higher.
I want to see what happens.
I'm so excited to see what happens. I know these guys are getting set up, getting their last-minute warm-ups going, making sure that all of their settings and binds
Because
are all
there's less
correct.
shit seeds.
We've got a lot of swaps and changes throughout these PCs the whole time. Feinberg practicing a 0. Nice to see. Double checking. He doesn't want to get.
See,
those
this is
bed
what I'm
timings
talking
wrong
about.
today.
Show
I know
them
that
when they're
Hax
like
will be doing
locked in
something very
practice.
similar.
Oh, that's not good.
Not quite getting the 3 rotation there, but close enough. We'll take that, I'm sure.
I mean, hey, listen, just talking back about
you look back like that,
talking
bro.
about the seed types
Yo.
once again. It's not just about the seed types. It's about kind of the RNG aspect of each seed. We've talked about the drop rate from the rods, blaze rods, even just flint rates. Playing the game
FNAF
of
jump scare actually
going
did.
for a wood lighting versus going for flint. I mean, we saw that a little bit already. How
Is everyone
that could
going
be
all in?
Different.
It's a day of Gamba,
the
I
way that
guess.
you go into the nether,
So many
but
people are gonna have
just the way that ultimately
so
you
much
play the game
regret
and have
tomorrow
that
for having
confidence,
0
it really
points
doesn't
because
matter
Hax is
how
gonna
much
lose.
The RNG kind of like changes between each seed, but that's what it comes down to with these averages, right? These averages, like
Fine
they
is
look good
running
on
out of
paper,
his
but
red
once you're
juice.
actually
Jeez,
playing
bro.
it, it's how you adapt to the seed with what you have.
Of course.
Well, I think like the biggest thing especially is like everything that we do when we were like learning new tech and stuff like that is mitigating.
Why would we need Boins tomorrow?
impact
Wait,
of
that's
RNG
true.
on the map.
Wait,
And it's like
that's so
that's the biggest thing. And look, we have a buried treasure.
That's kind of
seed pick.
based.
Wow, we've been
Wow.
yapping so long that we've got all the way to seed picks. I'm sure that Curryway and Rosebeams are not happy about the fact that we've stolen that seed pick from you. Oh, he's grumpy, but that's absolutely fine. We get to know that that's the first seed. What an exciting matchup that's going to be. But if Curry doesn't get mad at me too much, I might have to throw it over to our grand final commentators. It is Curryway and Rosebeams. Can we hear some noise for those guys, please? Thank you so much. We will see you all after the match. Curry, Rosebeams, take it away.
Take it away.
Thank you so much, Fulham crowd. We're finally here. It's been 2 days of amazing Minecraft, and we have 2 amazing players for a best of 7 grand
Unironically, the
final.
mini fridge is almost taller than Curryway. How crazy is that, dude?
Rose, not only is this a culmination of an incredible weekend, for these runners, it's a culmination of years and years of hard work. And as
Curryway
Fulham
versus
and
the
Best
versus
did
the
an
Red Bull mini
incredible
fridge.
job of
Who would
explaining,
win?
there is so much on the line, not just the money,
How come
not
Rek
just the
isn't
trophy,
commentating? They're
not just
constantly
the pride,
rotating
but
out
the
commentators and
community
stuff.
and how far
I
we've
guess
come. This
some
is gonna
people
be a
need to take a
phenomenal
break.
show.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
Rek Rap
I
was
mean,
paired with
for
Nerdy
us
today.
to be here on this stage, to have these 2
I don't think
players
it's common
both
to see Rek Rap
with
paired
just
with
such a
Curryway
rich
because both of them
history
have
with
high
building a
energy.
community, and to kind of see them
And
now
I think
on
they want to
stage in
balance
front
out
of
the
this
commentators.
incredible crowd and everyone watching at home. You know, this
Or
is,
something. Like maybe
this is the
somebody
peak,
knows
I think,
somebody else better than the other
for
person,
MCSR
you know?
for ranked, and I am
And they want to have good
really,
synergy
really
between commentators. It's
excited
smart.
to see how this grand finals match unfolds. I mean, we have seen both these players play incredibly well this weekend, and
Can't
in
stand for 10 hours
past
straight,
first
exactly,
get
then.
to this point. I know they were talking about it on the desk in terms of how many times these guys have played each other. Both times that they played each other in playoffs, it's been Hax taking the win. But another thing that's also interesting to note for Hax as well is he's been in this.
What's the
grand finals
difference between
position
Glodar and
many
Pydar?
times. He's been in
What is Pydar?
3 or 4 grand finals, so he knows how to kind of keep that momentum going when you're playing in a best of 7. For Feinberg, it's been a little bit more time for him as well. Since he's been in
Pie.
that position. Obviously, he has a lot.
Chat, what's your
of tournament
favorite type of
experience,
pie?
A lot of experience playing the game, but for Hax, this is.
If anybody
this is
says
what he
cream pie,
knows,
I'm gonna
this is
ban
what
you.
He is good at. And the buried treasure pick as well is going to be very interesting. That would have been Hax's pick because he's going into this as the #1 seed. I think maybe he knows, you know, Feinberg prefers those kind of
Potato pie, that's a good
desert
one.
temple seeds.
I think
So
it's called
going
potato
for
pie in
the ocean
English,
seed that
yeah.
He's not maybe the biggest fan of is potentially him trying to just get that first.
I've
seed
never had pecan pie before, but I really want
get a
to.
good foothold because you want to keep that momentum. Momentum is so.
The hell is a
important. We've
strawberry
seen
pie?
that already today.
I know strawberry
Feinberg
cake. What
as
the hell is
well,
a strawberry pie? That
keeping
sounds
that
bad,
momentum
actually.
going
Like
is
genuinely,
so
out of all
key.
the berries you
And it looks
can
like we're gonna
flavor
be
your pie
jumping
with, strawberries
straight
sound like the
in
worst.
This
the
is
first seed of our grand finals.
We've made it. It is a buried treasure. Feinberg
BT first
seems to
match.
feel like he has a spot here. Maybe not. A little bit off.
Feinberg is leaving the chunk that Hax is digging in.
No. Wow. I see the
Yeah,
stone.
Hax
Feinberg
didn't
has found
rescan.
it.
Feinberg
The extra commit
did.
to Feinberg
And
early on there,
Feinberg's
really
ahead.
nice.
I really
11
thought
iron,
that
5 gold.
Feinberg
A
prematurely
lot of
left
blue rose,
the
TNT
chunk,
as well.
but
This is a
Hax
phenomenal
just
buried
dug down in the wrong
Yeah,
chunk.
and
Wow,
3
that's
TNT, he's
wow
gonna get
already. That's
plenty
crazy.
of blocks here, and he's going to be able to use that TNT.
Discipline
whether that's in the
versus
bastion or he's
Ooga
gonna be able
Booga,
to
I
use
guess.
that
GG's.
in the fortress
I mean,
as
it's a
well.
good
I mean, we've
thing
got
by
distraction gold, we've got plenty of
Hax
iron,
because
we've
he's
got
not
a
hesitating,
nice
but
amount
also
of
bad,
food.
I guess, because he
There's
lost
not much
time.
more you could ask for here, and
Like, it's good
Feinberg
to
is
not
just gonna be
hesitate, I guess.
Slightly ahead here, definitely with a lot more pace because he found the buried treasure slightly faster.
Absolutely. Grabbing a lot of materials here. A lot of blocks, a lot of wood on the table. We have the gravel from the
Guys,
island
did you
as
know
well.
there's
It's gonna
no
be about
difference in
finding
speed
this ravine,
on
and it looks
gravel,
like
I think,
Feinberg
when it comes
has
to
not done so, but
iron
that
versus
ravine on the map is
diamond
gonna be
shovel?
real, thankfully for Feinberg. It looks like Hax is heading.
Oh,
the
Hax is
same
probably gonna
exact
save some
direction.
time.
Get a little bit more gravel. I don't know if I love this because you already grabbed it from the surface.
I
so
think
you can
Hax,
combine
yeah,
it
save
with
some
the floor
time
itself, but
digging
should
the
be
gravel on
okay.
the
Hax
shore.
up and
Wow.
down here as well, has the flint
Saves up
himself.
all of that time that he lost finding the BT, I
Ahead of
guess.
Hax, but very close on this overworld, even though Feinberg was pretty quick on the buried treasure.
Yeah, a little bit of a stumble there lighting the portal, but nothing too much of an issue. We're going to see now with this nether, how close is this bastion?
Oh,
Seems to be
Hax's build is a
pretty
little bit
confident
less clean.
immediately,
Interesting,
finding the
interesting.
direction that he wants to go in. A little bit of difficult terrain. Has got a skeleton, does take a hit. Oh,
wow.
It's a treasure, but we've got the fortress out to the side as well. So we're not going to need to worry about Glodar. We're not going to need to worry about going down to break the spawner. This could be potentially very fast. Maybe we'll get to see some TNT treasure as well here.
The terrain difference from these two runners is so different. Feinberg going around the side, utilizing the blocks. Hax going so high up.
Wait,
here.
has Hax
Trying
never
to
been
go around,
2600, or is that
better
just showing
opening, but the
peak elo
terrain
from
for
last
Feinberg
season?
Worked out really well, and this is when he's in his element, when he's able to use so
I swear
many
Hax has
blocks to
been
traverse through
rank
the
1
terrain.
2600 or
Has the
something,
fish.
right?
I mean, this is a phenomenal play from Feinberg, and Hax is just so high up here above. It's just going to be through this wall, and he's going to have to commit to the dig.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, not
Hax
an
taking
ideal
much
place to
worse
be. I
terrain
mean,
in the
Feinberg
nether.
once again showing that
Okay.
his terrain decision making is sometimes can be the
Okay.
difference between him winning and losing a seed, and he seems to be having done a very, very good
Okay,
job here.
really
He's
bad.
starting his trading, and Hax is still digging through this wall here.
That's so bad.
This is absolutely wild. It's
You
very
can't even
rare that
justify this for,
Hax
oh,
makes a
he's getting
mistake
blocks. They
at this
had the hella
caliber. I mean,
dirt.
Very unfortunate. I really just
What is
think Feinberg just found
happening?
A great line.
Oh,
You know, utilize the
no.
blocks. Maybe it didn't look as
Did
appealing to
Hax
Hax, but I think
E-ray
it was
into the
a
wrong
great play from
bastion?
Feinberg, and not only that, but I mean, Feinberg is going to have the knowledge of the
Oh,
fortress.
no.
Hax will not.
Yeah,
What a
absolutely.
disaster,
Depending
game
on
1.
Where Hax comes in, you know, he's going to have to spend a little bit more time looking for that fortress, whereas Feinberg knows exactly where it is, and he doesn't have to worry.
And I mean,
Oh, did Hax not even see the
brutal
fort
for
yet?
Hax here.
Yeah.
Seeing Feinberg get all
That's
these
really
advancements, still
bad.
stuck in this crimson. I mean, we clearly see the E-ray counter when
Not
Hax
looking
goes
great for the
to
all-in
big
Haxers in the
goes to that
chat.
40 spike there, but it's just this is just absolutely brutal. I honestly have no
Hax
idea where
decided to be a charity
he
today.
is or what happened here.
Yeah, I mean, in Feinberg, when he came through the portal, he was so confident. He knew exactly where to go. He didn't even have to do a full 360 spin, and he decided to go through the Soul Sand Valley. Whereas now Hax,
It's gotta be shit for Hax's mental too. It's the first match. It doesn't matter as much.
Doing a big loop.
I think if something like this happens on round 2 again, then it's a little bit scary. But best of 7, it's like you have a fair amount of comfort until somebody has 3 wins. Then it's weird.
Feinberg is definitely going to the intended one.
I think in the first 2 matches, there's a fair amount of comfort. It's not that bad. Even if you're down 2-0, it's not that terrible. 3-0 or 3-1, that's a little bit scary, though.
From our perspective, Rose, it seemed pretty standard.
Yeah.
Wait, why is maybe Feinberg's going down because oh my god, Hax is on a bridge. Hax is on a different bastion. Yeah.
So he is having to, but he's able to break the spawner. Doesn't need to.
Hax is on a different bastion. Why are the commentators not saying anything?
Memory. But yeah, I mean, for Hax here, depending where the fortress is, if he's either having to backtrack to the fortress that we know where it is, or he's going to end up at a different fortress.
Wow, that was a great flint and steel from Hax to make sure he didn't take
I don't think that flint and steel did anything. I'm not gonna lie.
He was certainly getting launched into lava. Getting hit by a piglin, but is going to be okay here. I mean, the line for Hax was going to be Feinberg needed to go to the bottom to get more gold. Did have to do that, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. We are just so far behind here, and Feinberg has the fortress. It's not like he has to.
Let's see. Yo, Hax might legit get a million Albion chests, and that's gonna save everything. Who knows?
Meanwhile, Hax is gonna have to try and find the fortress from a bastion that is unintended in the ranked filter.
Yeah.
Oh, he punched the crossbow pig?
He's getting ready to leave.
Oh my
He knows
god.
where he's going.
Crossbow pig just killed him. Okay, 6 obby already.
Fine is really able to take
6 obby already. Oh my god, the fort is 20 chunks away. Hax just knows he's at the wrong bastion.
Inventory before as well, really taking.
If he pyres into a different fort and it's a different stronghold, it could be a completely different seed that we're playing.
He was in the bastion very quickly, and Hax is having to take a lot.
Maybe SSV fort with strays. Who knows? Anything can happen. They're playing 2 different seeds.
He was just pushing. He's now got 6 explosives, so.
Like, the vicinity for Feinberg is good, but you never know. Maybe the vicinity is his downfall because everything else is unlucky.
He's taking a little bit of damage from, I think, a skeleton there, but going to be entering the fortress now.
I'm not sure exactly how many gold blocks were in that treasure, but Bridge obviously has a lot that you mine, so Hax might not have to really deal with exactly what Feinberg just did. I would be shocked if they end up going to the same fortress here. Feinberg looking for a spawner, does find 2 strays. Actually, don't love this. Oh no, that is this. Is that a spawner? No, that's not a spawner. I don't love this because it looks like this is pretty far away. I mean, getting strays is always really good, but if you're not aware of where the spawner is, getting that.
No, the spawner's right there, Curryway. Lock the fuck in, bro.
Beforehand, so killing the blazes, then going to the spawner.
So Hax, meanwhile, still waiting for those trades. Is also going to have to be waiting for those explosives, but no, he's going to leave. He's going to leave. With
let's see if Hax can find the fort, or if there's just he has to go through the wall again. I think he has to backtrack through the wall again. Oh my goodness gracious! There's no opening terrain. He just has to dig back to fort.
Lay out this platform.
Bro, this. Oh, never mind. He finds something. Wait, this is big. Actually big.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Hax gonna try and make up time. I'd be really curious to see what fortress this ends up being. It looks like Hax is going -X, which is gonna take him more towards the original spawn, but not seeing it on a wide macro, while Feinberg is just killing blazes at the spawner.
To be fair, the pirate was 20 chunks, so like he does have to pearl this much.
Yeah, and we don't know for certain if Hax is going to this same fortress or not. We're not going to know for a little while. I mean, he's walking through Crimson, and this one is near the.
Is he gonna pick up the treasures instead of the fort? I mean, it doesn't matter. Treasure and fort are right next to each other, and the fort is kind of more visible, I think, from where he's approaching. I think it's the same fort.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's the same fort.
Oh no, this is the same. This is the same. This is the same fort.
It's the same fort. So like, because treasure and fort are next to each other, it just wouldn't matter. But yeah, it could be, but I just don't think it matters because they have to go in the same direction. I'm pretty sure from where Hax was approaching, you can't see the treasure, but you can see the fort.
The rates are decent.
I'm pretty sure.
Is already at 6 rods.
So it's like fine.
Like maybe one eye broke has 7 in his hotbar. So maybe an eye broke, or he just crafted 7. Yeah, so 1 broke. He's going to have to get 1 more blaze. That obviously means that Hax will also have an eye break as well.
Feinberg, can you kindly send a 4-eye? I mean, there's no point. He won't get the fastest time anymore.
Hax has
the seed sucks balls.
I mean, we don't have that many explosives. It's only... Do we only have 1 bed, 4 anchors, Rose? That is going to be a really awkward 0 cycle for Hax.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him.
Wait, Hax has 5 explosives and only 1 bed?
But he couldn't afford to wait.
That's
insane.
insane.
He knew he had that time. He went down to bottom treasure. He was able to wait for more explosives. He's looking like he's got 8 explosives.
Insane terrain to stronghold here as well.
Anchor. So
One
a
pearl
little
and
bit
we're
more
on it.
comfortable to
Crazy
find
stuff.
Here, depending on what the zero is going to be, but he looks like he is building out to chords now.
And Hack's getting sheep, which is good for the zero. But again, when you're behind, this is a very risky play from Hacks, even though it's a consistency play, because you're just basically banking on Feinberg messing up a zero or messing up.
I think Hacks is gonna end up sending a one eye as well.
It's maybe a little bit weird for Hacks because he probably knows that something. You know, he messed up.
He
there
only
because of
had
how
one
quickly Feinberg
TNT
bastion,
left
but,
over as well. Why?
It's a
He single
decision that
TNT'd.
makes
What
sense.
happened
He's
to?
kinda just banking
Why
on
did Feinberg have two TNTs?
towards this endgame.
Yeah, and Feinberg
Did Hacks use
need to have
two
a slight
TNT in the
bit more
overworld or
accuracy.
something?
He's
What
scanning
happened?
again now, trying to find something. He is going to have to hunger reset as well. He's on 3 hearts. Doesn't have a bed on the hotbar, so depending what the mob situation is like, could be a little bit risky. Could be a potential for Hacks to
Oh,
bring
maybe had a
something
spike
back.
there that he
Yeah.
likes towards the end here. But it's going to be a library.
Oh, going to the
Maybe there's
library?
something
Really?
The other direction, maybe pushes.
We're
mid
gonna
here and
backtrack through the
left.
library.
Looks like the stronghold goes that way, but this is pretty deep.
There are stairs going down here.
And this looks
Ooh,
like
good
it's gonna be the
find,
forward
good
here for Feinberg.
find.
That was a great nav. That was not an easy stronghold to navigate.
That was a shit stronghold, bro.
It's gonna be entering
Pretty sure
the
this
end here.
portal room
Again,
is
this
legit
exposed
under
zone is
the
a bit
library
awkward.
that
As
we
long as
checked,
it's a
or like at
pretty
least
standard zone,
diagonally
Feinberg should
under
be
it.
fine, but if there needs to be a side setup or something, the anchors.
3
could be a
events,
problem
5
because it
anchors.
could
Let's see
blow
this
up the crystal
shit.
Depending on where it is. This looks like a pretty simple
Back small boy.
Small tower.
I don't think you can push to 95 on back, so it's probably gonna fly on 90. It's my prediction. Oh, never mind. We're
That's about a
pushing.
full rotation. Still
We're
gonna go
pushing to 94 at
Very
least.
safe. The dragon could technically fly, but it is unlikely.
Could
And it's
fly
gonna
at
be starting
94 and then
zero
Hacks
cycle.
hits 95.
Nice double bed. Has the anchor. This obviously won't blow up the crystal because of how much Feinberg built up. Has the time here. Potentially going to go
Not
for a
double
belt. So
anchoring.
play it super
Interesting.
safe every single rotation.
Does Feinberg
here.
not know how to
No
double
reason
anchor,
get crazy.
or
No
is he
reason
just not
to
doing it
put out the
because
bow. And Feinberg is going to
intense
take
setting?
seed 1 of our best of 7 grand finals.
I mean, to be fair, Hacks did a great job trying to keep pace when he had to dig for a million years to a Bastion.
You know, his Bastion navigation, basically that beginning of the seed, dictated how it was going to go for Hacks. Just Feinberg immediately, confidently sending a direction, whereas Hacks just completely different Bastion. Completely different situation. Took him a very long time to get there, and now he is going to be 1 seed down in this.
Interesting.
It's really hard
Bun
to
seed?
explain to
Yeah,
like,
but
newer
one
to
person handled it better than the
how
other.
rare something like what just
Yo,
happened.
Feinberg, lock the
If
fuck
that
in. Stop
happens
scrolling, bro.
once in a playoffs, it's shocking. For that to happen during.
What do you mean reverse sweep? It's only one game, bro. Calm down.
You know specifically what happened.
Calm
there
down.
for him. But I mean, I feel like throughout the seed though, made up a little bit of time. That could just be because Feinberg was playing it safe, which makes a lot of sense. But it did seem like it didn't really affect Hacks, and just did what he had to do to try to get back into the game.
Yeah, and he did manage to make up the time there. I mean, he
Feinberg is
played
watching a
the
stream, you think
Bastion
so?
really well. He was able to play those.
They texting each other. What would they
strays
even be
in
saying?
the fortress as well.
Yeah,
You know, he
Hacks, you
was
fucking
in
suck,
the
bro. You went to the
stronghold
wrong
at end
Bastion. What a
while
loser,
Feinberg
bro.
was doing
Yeah.
the zero cycle, so he did make up
Fuck
that
you,
time.
bro.
But obviously,
I'm sorry,
when you're on the
Feinberg.
back foot and
I'll
you
do
are
better on the
so
next
far
game.
behind at the beginning of the seed,
It's not
you
my
are just
fault that E-Ray
constantly trying to
glitched.
do every
Fuck
single
you,
thing
bro.
possible to make up that time.
Is
And
that
you
what
can
it
see
is?
There, 2 minutes.
My Bastion was better, bro.
difference
Fuck you,
given to the
Hacks.
Bastion,
Oh,
and
fuck you, Feinberg.
only really made
Go
up
back
that
to
time.
AA, loser. I almost
Yeah,
beat you
I
even
mean,
though I
it's
went to the
tough.
wrong
Like,
Bastion.
It looks like Hacks made up more on the
Pretty
final
much, yeah.
stronghold split, but for anyone familiar with rank, that is kind of a
Something
fake
like
split
that.
because you can blind on however many rods that you want. And the finding stronghold, I mean, still making out 30 seconds in a grand finals is very impressive on a seed like this, and it is unfortunate that Hacks was not able to find the portal room, but that nav from Feinberg, I think it's something that we talked about. We've seen a lot of players struggle with nav here. I think it's one of Feinberg's
Genuinely, you should be
greatest
writing
strengths, his ability
novels.
to really nav a lot of different strongholds, and that comes from his experience playing AA.
Thank you so much, bro.
Funnily enough, because
Appreciate it.
you're playing so many seeds where you're just always getting into the stronghold so often, where having that real run experience can be very impactful.
Yeah, and he's also got that experience of, I guess, more knowledge of the stronghold, because a lot of people may not know, Feinberg also plays, or he did play a no F3 account, which basically means you see when these runners enter the stronghold, they have their pie chart, they have their thin macro, they are looking around, they're using that to find where the spawner is. When Feinberg plays no F3, he doesn't have any of that. He just has to rely purely on his knowledge of how strongholds work,
True.
and looking at light sources and things like that. So he is really, really good at his stronghold navigation. He's got so much experience. Also,
So
whenever
I
he's
think
warming up for
Feinberg
his play, he
paid
always
this
starts with
commentator
stronghold
because I'm pretty sure
as well.
she's a Feinberg moderator, chat. Literally an inside man. Legit an inside man, bro.
Hacks is very comfortable with his mechanical ability.
Legit, Feinberg has an inside man
always a pleasure and
on the
joy
commentator
to
bench,
watch Hax play
glazing him. That's crazy, bro.
Format. He has a bit of a reputation of.
He's legit texting Rose saying,
really
"Yo,
fast room portal seats in playoffs."
Yeah,
can you glaze me a little bit? Tell them about my no F3 runs."
Another attempt at the
Thank
Red
you so
Bull
much, bro.
leaderboard as well. We know he's already in first place there, but room portals have the potential to be very, very fast seats, depending what we have in our kind of overworld with this room portal. You know, if it is just obsidian completable,
Would
then
you
we're gonna
glaze
have a
Feinberg
very,
if you
very
were the
fast
commentator?
enter, depending how close the bastion is. This could be a very fast seat.
I would just constantly be saying how much better Feinberg is than Curryway,
You're right.
just to
Hax
piss them
does
both
have
off
the
or
#1
something.
spot on the Red Bull leaderboard, but Aquaporn
I'll
has
keep doing it until I get thrown off the commentator team, because I probably would.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty nice. I think that would be.
I'd
a
legit
good
pull
way
up
to kind of
Curryway's
cement yourself
stats
as
from
a
the no
very, very
resets
fast
and show how
But
much
also, I
slower it
think,
is than
you know,
Feinberg's
Hax
ranked
knows
stats when it's legit
that kind of
completely
ball
two different
speed, he has
things.
the advantage over Feinberg here. Feinberg is very much his strength lies in his decision making and his adaptability, and that's why he prefers seats like Village, Desert Temple, where there's a lot more variability. Ruin Portal is very much about your raw
Look at this trophy,
mechanics
it's kinda
and your
awesome.
raw speed. So hopefully Hax is thinking now.
But also,
this is where I get.
I'm a hater
you
of
know, I get my
trophies
foot
because
back in
that's
the door.
just
This is
extra
where I
dust to
pull out.
clean.
Depending on the room portal type, though, I mean, you know, we're not guaranteed it's going to be an obsidian type room portal. If it's something where we see a bucket and an iron pickaxe need to be found later as we hop into the second seed here, it could be something where Feinberg.
Me when I gave you DLC info for a base game bingus? Fuck you,
No,
bro.
that is still.
We need to
5
try
obsidian,
DLC
but-
bingo at some
Wait,
point.
Oh my gosh, it
I
is
think
an
it's-
obby
yeah.
completion. Yeah, wow. 5 obsidian here on the side of this huge room portal, but we don't
So
have an iron
Hax
pickaxe yet,
picks
so these runners are gonna
the
have to figure out what
RP
chests to get
seed,
iron in.
even though
Bastion
he's
from always
first
the
on the
guarantee
leaderboard on
of
Red Bull
3 iron,
already.
but when you only need 3
He's
iron,
risking losing his time. To be fair, this is kind of shit already, but
impactful because so many Bastion chests will just have a random couple of iron nuggets. Now, the other thing to note, these runners are killing
ooh, they're
cows
both
very
grabbing
quickly,
max
just going
amount
fast away,
of
spread
cows,
out,
which
they
is
spawn in the
I
pack.
thought one of them would at
Feinberg
least
getting a
skip
stack of
it,
wood
you know.
very quickly here. Gonna make a boat.
I think
Gonna make
Hax is
the
grabbing
nuggets for the gold, so you have
more
destruction.
wood.
It's basically
Yeah,
gonna
Hax is
enter
grabbing
here
more wood.
quicker than Hax.
Yo, Feinberg counting the obby to make sure he doesn't misplace. That's so based. It's actually so hard to see when you don't have like a perfectly marked crying obby. It's so hard to see. It's so easy to misplace. Like it's so deceiving to have such a texture that blends together in your eyes.
He's heading up to this triple hit.
Oh!
Does get knocked off by the pig.
Feinberg is not so fine anymore, and he gets legit. It's like a shepherd piglin led him like a sheep to show him where the iron is.
Also gets 17 obsidian, which is absolutely absurd.
That's so funny,
Hax is gonna
dude.
have the iron pickaxe first.
To be fair, that's a
Did
chest that I
notice
think
underneath
Hax
the
is gonna
triple
mine
is a
anyways.
good gap. With the obby that Hax
Holy
has, I don't believe he's gonna wanna
fuck!
go to the middle. I believe we're just gonna do
That's a lot. Yo,
regular
play single
triple
triple.
grab here
Do
from
it.
Edge. I'd be
Play
pretty surprised
single
if Hax does
triple.
anything different. We're gonna see what that looks
Play
like now
it.
as he's
Do
starting
it.
the route.
17
He's
obby.
going
Come
to
on.
go
Play
actually
single
towards the middle
triple.
still to break down, get
You
the
just
chest.
need
We
3
some
obby
arrows. We only have 10 so far.
and a
Always
couple
keep
of
the
string
chest
and
in
pearl
possible.
trays. Come
A little
on.
bit more piglins here, so this is a very consistent play
Feinberg
from
is
Hax.
doing
Meanwhile,
okay.
Feinberg is doing what I thought Hax was going to do, which is I would say a more aggressive play, but Feinberg also a little bit more behind because of losing time.
This is not a
to
more aggressive play.
early.
This gets you less pigs, I
taking
think.
that
But
damage, getting knocked off by the piglin there was exactly what Hax needed to kind of close that little minuscule gap that they had between.
Hax
them.
is gonna save
Those
some
kind of
time here
pretty
because he
much,
does
Hax minding the kind of main goal
beef
blocks,
salad hole.
whereas Feinberg's still waiting to funnel his remaining pigs in, but very.
Wait, that's it. Wait, oh, I missed it. He did the new thing. He did the new thing that I've seen Dougal practice. I missed it. It's the new hole, the new stables hole. I need to learn that.
But Hax.
Yeah, that's new. That's new, I think, Willow. That's new.
On the direction that Fortress is as well.
I also want to
A
point
third
out
hole.
these runners, you may have noticed, they are trading with their piglins in different locations. Hax is using a much more recently found route. Meanwhile, Feinberg is doing something that is, I would even say, outdated at this point. Not even doing a beef salad hole here for the piglins, but this is something where it's familiarity versus something that's conventionally or conceptually better on the case of Hax. I mean, playing this is something that he has practiced for the last few weeks as he's been prepping for this tournament, and it ends up working out really well for Hax as Hax has left the Bastion. This is
Hax's Bastion was just so much cleaner.
This is going to be a sub 330 Fortress. Really awkward there. Still alive. Plenty of food from the piglins or from the
Holy
cows
speed.
earlier. Plenty of explosives, pearls, everything.
6 for 6, and this is a sub 6 seed. Come on, bro. Not really. At least sub 7 though.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really,
This
fast time
fort
entry.
also
He's
has
got
potential for
strays,
insane
he's
strays for
lowered his
Feinberg or
render distance to
something.
play. You have slightly increased,
Feinberg is still
storm rate in the
trading?
wolf biome, so he's. You know,
So
able to get
Feinberg got
at least
way
one wolf
less
so
pigs
far.
because he didn't go through the middle
Yeah, a little
chest, I
bit
think.
Scary kind of entering the fortress.
That
but,
is
you know,
pretty
Feinberg's
bad.
Still waiting for his trades. He is gonna leave now.
That
but
is
he
pretty
definitely
bad. Like, he's legit
another stray for Hax.
30,
He
40
is gonna
seconds
go this-
behind into
stray
the
with the
fort.
skeleton behind him though, which is not completely ideal. Going to take a little bit more damage, but still has 5 stake left. However, Feinberg does
He's like
have 7
rendering
stake
in
left, so
the
looking a little bit
nether
better on
waste.
the
I don't fuck with that.
side.
Oh my god, what is that new what is that tech? I've never seen that before.
Image though, I mean, not eating yet, trying to play
There's
very
so
aggressively
many
with the
strays
and
from
the
Feinberg, though.
strays. This is why we call them Feinberg strays. Hax finding a couple more as well. But
Oh my
these
god.
rates are very good.
He
If Hax
needs
is the
to
last
make
one
sure
who
that the
does
others
it,
that he had on the screen don't
has a couple
despawn though.
more, but
Sometimes they
the thing,
do.
Rose, is that there's so many wither skeletons around, a lot of the blazes around Hax. Meanwhile, for Feinberg,
Two.
it's a little bit more blaze-centric. This last one does drop for Hax.
Holy
Build the portal
fucking
on top
shit,
of this.
dude.
This is a sub 5-minute blind. We'll see how far
Feinberg
this
is,
stronghold
or I mean,
Feinberg
Hax is
will go
out
3 bucks, but
pre-crafted, I
there's
think,
so
with
many
all
blazes
eyes.
in front of him. A lot of withers as well have made.
Oh my god, okay,
their
Feinberg Stray is not
appearance. Let's go around
Feinberging
this
so
tree.
much anymore.
Oh
my god, yo, Feinberg,
A lot of withers, a lot of blazes. Now, watch out
What
for the
are we
blaze
doing?
melee
The
as well.
blaze
That
next to
one
him can
is
hit
very
him
close.
if it
Feinberg
floats
does
up.
pop up a little bit, has to hit it away, punches the withers off the side. Meanwhile, while all that is happening,
I don't even know.
Hax
I
is
mean, I think this
measured
still
his
saves
eyes, gonna be
time.
Heading out towards the stronghold through this.
I think
and
he
Feinberg,
gets
there's
6
just so
in a
many
second.
blazes to kill. On 5 rods, does he get his 6th here? No. Has another blaze to kill. More withers are coming though. Has to build up here to avoid
I think
them,
he definitely
but
saves
Hax
time in the
has a
fourth, though.
significant lead. Is the location to build the second portal close? Is it going to be here? Do we have to mine through the wall? Looks like Hax might have to, maybe just a couple blocks here.
I mean, Hax was just like that much faster than the Bastion, and I guess the strays didn't matter. The strays were a little bit awkward because of the wither skellies, so I guess he doesn't save that much time.
This is just absolutely blistering case. I mean, we talked about
534
Hax's
stronghold. He
speed,
might
and
beat
is
his
showing
own
that
time for
here.
Red Bull
He
thing.
doesn't seem super happy with a spike just yet.
Okay,
Let's see something
we found
now.
Spike.
How do we get there? Gonna commit back to this lower right
I
path.
kind of like that. Yeah, I
Going
think this is a good
very far
path.
down the staircase. Feels good about this location, but it's gonna be a library. Is it down here to the
Oh
left?
my
It
god,
is!
good
And it's a
nav.
very
Holy
fast time.
nav.
It's gonna be just
Almost
barely not
sub
a
6
sub
enter.
6
He's just
enter
not
because we have to craft, but
pre-crafted.
That doesn't mean that
5
sub 7
beds.
is off the table.
Sub
Yet
7 is
another
not off the
RTB
table.
build
Come on,
through
let's see
into
this shit.
Stage 1, 057. This is a very difficult 0, especially
No
without a
gold pick
pickaxe.
for
But Hax
Buried.
has plenty of explosives. If he hits the pearl clip and a front
Okay,
dragon, it's
front
definitely
dragon, doable.
We have one anchor. We're setting up our hop
I think it's
bar,
gonna be
and
hard
it
to sub
is
7
very
though because
possible
it's
here. We're probably
not.
gonna have to do
We can't push 99 or
95
anything.
setup. We will get there pretty comfortably. Hax has to set up the last anchor, does so, has the bow
Still
as well.
doable.
This could very easily be a sub 7, while Feinberg is still just placing Obsidian and Rose. This is Hax's game, and is going to beat himself on the Red Bull leaderboard, assuming he can hit this last double bed. Not even necessary. And closes it out.
Nice.
Yeah,
Should be sub 7.
absolutely dominating performance from Hax there. I mean, just showing again his raw talent.
Oh,
his
Feinberg
raw
clean
speed.
nav
I
as well.
believe- So the time to beat is 7 minutes 2
This
seconds.
is going to be, I believe, a 6:58. So we are going to hit sub 7 there.
Yeah, incredible.
Crazy stuff.
A really fast time.
Hax
a new
gets
event
first
record on
and
the
second
Red Bull
place, so he gets
leaderboard.
Red Bull
Beat
and
himself,
monetary
and did
prize.
exactly what he wanted to do.
Yeah, and we said going into that
Crazy
race,
stuff.
We said he was looking for speed. He was looking for where he is
Completely
at the
eliminates
advantage. We
Aqua
know
Cord.
that Hax is fast on these seeds. We know that Ruin Portal is his best seed type mechanically, and that top speed, he has everything that he needs there. So, you know, and he just demonstrated that to us. You know, he was just ahead for the majority of the seed. I mean, Feinberg was able to close up some time there, but a couple of little mistakes in the Bastion. He was waiting the Bastion for a lot longer. And we can see here
Hax
Aqua Cord
won,
now down
yeah.
to just one
Genuinely
entry on the Red Bull
dominating
leaderboard, but
the
now
seed
Hax
as well.
with both the
Feinberg
first
got pretty
and
good
second
strays. Not
fastest time that we've
insane,
seen
I guess,
so
because
far
of the
this
Wither
weekend.
Skellies, it was still kind of
Potentially
slow.
Could make it 3.
But it was mainly just
Could make it
Bastion.
3. I mean, there is
Like
a lot of seasons left to
Bastion,
go.
so much
Year
cleaner
supply
by
Red Bull.
Hax than
I mean,
Fine.
a year
Fine
supply
just
Red
didn't
Bull
handle the
is
Bastion
incredible.
well at all.
And almost as incredible would be having your name 3 times on there.
Yeah.
So it would be really cool if he's he's able to actually pull that off. But I mean, Feinberg, no slouch as well. I don't know exactly what Feinberg's rank PB is, but I know it's definitely sub 7. Like
Yeah,
it's like a
it's-
620 something, I want to say.
I think it's a little bit faster. Do you know what? I can check.
We have
because
the
I have it
Middle
on the
field,
piece of
they're back.
paper right in front of me. His ranked PB is 608.
That is very fast.
So it's very, very
So
fast.
it's absolutely possible for Feinberg to do that. And he's had very fast room portal seeds before. Before we hopped in the game, I was going to try and bring that up. But I mean, Feinberg played that seed relatively well for the most part. I mean, had the strays to get back in the game. I just think, I don't know. It's always hard sometimes where it's like, how do you make up time? Sometimes it's just a little bit of a chalk thing there. Feinberg played solidly. I mean, you're still tied in the series so far. And now you also get your seed pick as well. Your first time getting to pick your seed pick is very nice. So Feinberg's going to feel pretty good about that. And assuming, we think we know what's going to happen, Feinberg would almost certainly be picking Desert Temple here.
Yeah, Desert Temple. I think there is the potential for Village as well. I feel like I remember him talking that he quite likes the. I'm trying to.
Number 15 top money Minecraft earner.
Oh,
That's
I
tough.
see. Okay, no, that is tough. I just forgot how to read. I
No,
won't lie.
honestly, that's okay.
Yes,
that
21
is
mustard
true.
sweets.
That is
Yes.
so true. Hi, Mustard. I know you're watching.
Shout out 21 Mustard. Incredible. No, I think there is a potential for Village Seed as well.
No, we don't.
No,
we
we
don't.
don't.
Want that.
No.
Absolutely not. I like Is that a Feinberg sheep? I'm sorry.
Sadly, I
Beautiful
don't
signs.
think you're going to see.
True.
Yeah, shout out Red Lime. Very true.
We love Red Lime. Red Lime's doing a lot in the back end
Yeah,
this weekend.
he has.
It's been
Yeah.
great. Wow, that is incredible.
That is awesome.
Oh my goodness. A lot of Feinberg fans here.
Yeah.
Feinberg, we saw it. Feinberg's line yesterday, signing things.
Oh, yeah.
Last night.
Yeah.
I mean, incredible. No, we don't
We
need to see
don't
him
need
anymore.
that. We
No,
don't need that. We had far too
especially
much.
Rose and I. We
Yeah.
are actually really okay.
If I never see that man's face again, I will be happy.
Wow, okay, I'm gonna go that far. That's crazy. I'm gonna go that far.
Well,
it was a difficult seat for us. I'm not.
It
gonna lie.
was.
It was a
It was-
difficult.
it was
seat
a
for
very
us. But
long
thankfully, we're
seed.
watching a phenomenal grand final.
Exactly.
What seed type is this? Does
I'm back.
anyone
What did I
know?
miss?
I like the lull minion.
Yeah, it's good. I do like the lull minion.
I love the Feinberg sheep. AT&T.
Yes, shout out AT&T.
Woo!
I
That's
think
just
it is a
wonderful.
Feinberg sheet.
No, I think it's a Feinberg sheet. I think
That's
it's
so
phenomenal.
cool.
I think it's absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I believe it was actually the person Poundy was interviewing before, like shouting out the artists, shouting out the cosplayers.
Yes.
Like, I mean, just seeing the amount
Someone
of things
called
we've
you a
given so
fanboy
many things,
VTuber?
we've given so
Okay.
many bracelets.
That's just
you
not
gave
true.
out bracelets.
That's just
I
not
did
You're
give
one
out
of the
bracelets.
MCSR artists, technically. I mean, you brought out, you made
Technically.
beautiful bracelets for everyone. And it is going to be Village.
There we go.
Expert analysis from Rosebeams.
Yeah, I did call it. I feel like I remember him saying that he liked Village. I mean, Desert Temple, I feel like it's obviously traditionally it's been the seed type that Feinberg has been so dominant on. But as time has gone on, others have caught up to him on that. So it's potentially, not his best seed. And, again, we've talked about it. His decision making, the lines that he's going to choose in the Village here could be very, very key. I mean, when he was playing against Infume earlier, he took a very, very different overworld on their Village seed. He decided to go for the Woodlight, whereas Infume got the Flint. He was obviously having to wait a little bit longer, but it ended up working out because he gained more food in the Village. That's something that Feinberg's used to doing is...
What is the
getting,
opposite of
more
shout
food.
out?
Maybe that's
Speaking?
more just from
Whispering?
an
No,
AA
shout
mindset,
in.
But he normally is a little bit more kind of cautious, thinking things through. So
Instead of
hopefully
shouting
this is
out,
gonna
you're
be
shouting
what
in.
He needs to bring himself back into the lead.
I also think, I wouldn't go as far to say that, I think Desert Temple is still Feinberg's best seed type, but I think
Your logic is flawed.
people
I'm
just
bad.
expect
Sorry.
Feinberg to pick. This is the...
Wait, it's another room portal?
Hold on.
Oh, that
Oh,
was,
it's the same seed.
that was
Oh.
Draw! Our first ever draw in a grand
Wow.
finals.
incredible. That's what we like to see.
No, but I was going to say, like, I think it's almost like a throw-off, because if you're hacks, you're probably thinking, okay, Feinberg's just going to pick Desert Temple. Like, let me prepare myself for Desert Temple. And then it comes through, and it's like, whoa, that's not Desert Temple. Like, a little bit of mind games in it as well. But, I mean, we talked about it. I think that it was day one. Village is a C-type where there is so much simplicity at a base level, but it really scales up. And I think Danny and Emerald have talked about that as well. I mean, as were their experience as top runners, like, the routing that is necessary on a Village overworld, I think, is the most skill-based at a high level on all 5 overworld types.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen some very, very fast villagers. We've also seen some very unique villagers. We had Tiger Village yesterday.
That was absurd.
And we had a blacksmithless village as well today.
That was also absurd.
Yeah.
That was
So,
insane.
you know, there's always that little bit of extra kind of flexibility. Could also have a desert village, which we've seen.
I want to see a snowy village.
I wanna
These
see
runners
snowy
do
village.
not know their snowy village houses,
Yeah.
and I would love to clown on them for that. But it is most likely going to be a plains or a desert village. We'll see what it ends up being here once we hop into the seed very shortly. But I mean,
Axe is not winning the crown, bro.
village is a really fun seed type to watch. and
Unfortunately, it's
very shortly
Feinberg's
is
time to
right now.
shine.
Let's hop into the seed.
Gotta be a desert village.
The trees are very close, though. I see the blacksmith. The trees are even like as close to the blacksmith basically as possible here, which is going to be really nice.
I wonder why they wouldn't go for hay bales
houses.
first
Actually, notably gonna be
and route from hay bales to the wood.
village house first, and this is the difference.
Maybe the lava pool is closer to the. I don't know.
Hax's thought process in this is I don't want to head back to this part of the village. I want to just grab what I need to grab in this blacksmith.
Yeah,
maybe
I
go
think
back
Hax
to
doesn't need any more
the golem only. Meanwhile,
food,
Feinberg might be
so
thinking, let me try and get everything here first, then go back into the desert for my lava pool.
Yeah, and you know, he's
I wonder. So is it gonna be desert lava pool or this that is better?
but he is still going to have to go back to
He-
be able to get some food. He's probably going to grab a couple
Mhm.
of beds, and of course, he's got to kill the golem.
Not opting for a stone sword and a stone shovel. I'm so confused.
This is what we're talking about. With the
I
difference
really
about
don't like
all
what
these little
Feinberg's doing. But also, I guess Hax is also not opting for a stone sword, so
but the amount of time you need to
I don't
spend
get it.
doing the running to those actual goals that you're kind of getting.
Yeah, like Feinberg just doesn't have an
really
axe
matters.
anymore.
Feinberg trying to basically high roll for food in these village houses.
Huh.
And he was looking around very closely for the lava pool. I don't know. If
I really don't
he's
like-
seen it yet. He's doing his crafts now, but he didn't seem like there was a kind of confident direction. Whereas Hax seems to be going back that way. Whereas Feinberg going back to the blacksmith to grab.
I think there's
There's a
like,
lava pool for Hax, so he's gonna find it first.
and there's flint for Hax as well.
Believe.
Yeah,
Okay, they
Feinberg
both
does see the lava
have
pool, he's
something.
gonna run
I
to
just
the
think
other
Hax's
end.
flint is closer, so Hax is just gonna enter legit 15,
Has
20 seconds
everything
earlier.
he's- And I remember, like, again, Hax did so much practice leading up to this tournament. I remember village routing was one of the things that he really focused on because, again, it's something that
Huh,
seems so
interesting.
simple, but
I
there's so much
really
depth
don't
to
like
it.
the way
Part of
either
so
of them
much
routed
in-team
this, I'm not
gameplay
gonna
in
lie.
Village Overworlds. And now, in the grand finals, going to be entering first ahead of Feinberg here with a sizable advantage, Rose. This is not nothing.
Yeah, and he sees the bastion. He's grabbing a little bit more wood here to grab those extra blocks. He does see the bastion, but unsure what type it is just yet.
I believe this was, it looked like a housing to me, but I could be wrong. It might be a stables. It's a very high U ratio, so I would not be surprised if it's stables at all. Feinberg now just going to be boating down, taking a little bit of a safer route here. It is a stables. It is double, triple. So we're going to see here, we've seen a little bit this weekend, the difference between going for double, triple versus going for a triple to gap route.
Stables again.
I was talking actually to Infume and Hax this morning at breakfast.
Okay,
and
Hax is gonna opt for double triple, I
about
guess.
How do you decide to do double triple versus triple to gap?
Yeah, Hax is
And
not trading in the middle triple like most runners do anymore. And I don't understand why.
Without checking anything so far.
Yeah, and
Why? Is it because starting to trade faster is better? Like, I'm pretty sure you don't even know whether it's triple or double yet.
I was going to say for Feinberg, it makes a lot more sense because you're behind, right? A lot of times when you're behind, you're making the play. to
What?
go for the
Is that a new way to block up piglins being able to get in here? It is!
Metagaming a bit. What do you think your opponent's going to be going for? Hax
Wow.
going for double triple here. He might be going for this.
That's like blocking behind you without piglins being able to get to you, but you also just don't have to mine any blocks. You just run down. That's
piglins in. Does kind of lose a little bit of time there.
That's
to,
wow.
Kind of block them off. And
I've
run
never
back
seen that
and forth to
before.
avoid getting hit. Whereas, you know, for Hax, he's looking.
Yeah, because now
fairly-
Feinberg
he's
has to
looking for
like
good pearl
mine
hand.
back.
He's still having
That's
to check.
wow.
He's not got the
No,
pearls yet, but he's
the Hax is just making up so much time on the macro and bastions.
I was going to say, this is not A
It's
plus army.
insane.
This is 12 obsidian. We're going to bring the piglins down. We are going to open this up, bring the piglins down to the good gap here. It looks like we're going to open them up, punch a piglin, and we're off. So this is the middle
Okay.
part. We don't have any distraction gold in our hop.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter whether you're trading in the middle or not. It's actually better to trade on the
You're
side.
going to have one angry guy here, but is able to break the gravel. Does take a
ooh.
sizable amount of damage, but is going to be okay.
18
for right
bread
now.
is
We'll see
fine.
if Feinberg decides to do the same thing. Gonna grapple the piglins. What do we decide to do here? Only 16 pearls. Is Feinberg gonna be leaving? Potentially on 16 pearls. Maybe has a pearl hang. Does have a pearl hang. Just is gonna
leave.
Oh no, doesn't.
Feinberg is gonna home portal.
Oh, he's going for a further.
He's pearl hung back to his home portal and raised his render. Wow, that was actually so advanced from Feinberg. Feinberg raised his render to raise the pearl hang to load this pearl. Then in between that, threw a pearl back to his home portal. And
I don't know what I like more. Does Feinberg have more than 14 pearls?
He's down to 16.
Okay, he only has 16
He had
pearls.
to take the gamble here. He had to take that risk. He knew he was behind. He knew that Hax is most
Hax
likely
will
going to
have
to
better
go,
visibility for finding spawner, to be honest.
Takes a little bit of damage here, but does have
But
plenty
if
of
it's
strays and
good blaze
working that
rates,
lower end
then
resistance
Feinberg's
because
just
of his
out really
pearl hang.
fast, and Hax is
I
kind of
mean,
fucked.
it's the right play, I think, for Feinberg to make. You know you are down.
And so
I mean,
far
he's
it's
got
4 for
rolls.
4,
I mean,
and there's
Feinberg
more
makes
strays
it.
down this
More
hallway.
blazes
Down the hallway.
5 for 5.
Feinberg strays with a capital F.
6 for 6.
We're already at 6.
He's gonna grab.
Just unhang, yes.
No,
oh
he's
my
gonna go
god.
back, so
I
far.
fuck with that
He's
heavy. I
raised
fuck with that
render.
heavy.
The pearl didn't load, I think, though. It might have messed up.
Oh
there
no,
it
it's
is.
there. It's just so
Wow,
far. Wow. Holy shit.
Unbelievable.
Now, if this eye
Genuinely
doesn't
really
break,
well played, but
then
Hax is gonna be
this
blinding
would be the
on
lead for Feinberg.
chat.
I mean,
Hax is gonna
he's
be
down to
blinding
14
on
pearls. It's
fourth
gonna be a
really soon,
challenge
and
to
Feinberg
get
can't
all
find
the
his
way to
portal.
the
Okay, there we
coordinates
go.
of the stronghold from your home
Hax
portal.
is potentially going to be blinding in the next within the next 40 seconds.
The terrain, the
But Hax has
traversal
more
to
pearls.
get there
He
is-
potentially has more
Hax is not out of it
explosives,
yet, especially
which
with
is
how
like
good
not a
we
big
know the
deal
rates are.
because 13 explosives versus 6 is like the same thing pretty much on most zeros,
Honestly, for a home portal, is actually not that bad.
right? And this like Feinberg never needed to double bed is the issue. Hax will get time to craft, but like all of this time he's spending placing blocks and prepping his spawner is something Feinberg didn't have to deal with.
Now. Ooh, that's very scary for Hax.
Hax does have a lot more food than Feinberg, though, which is also something to think about in this endgame. Hax is going to be able to play very aggressively
Oh,
with the food and the pearls he has.
Feinberg needs to be
Feinberg has
careful. He
get the pearl.
can't
Like,
hunger
we've
reset
seen
in
Feinberg
the...
have a lot of nice purchases
He
this
will
weekend,
need to... Oh
a
my
lot of nice
god,
purchases
Feinberg might
overall,
legit
but,
not go for
I mean,
0.
Going underneath here, this is
He needs to play in a way where he doesn't... Oh my god. Oh
the
no.
low pearls that Feinberg has.
He will need to... He's gonna be both crawling and blinding really far down. This is insane.
Decided to leave with very,
This is
very few
really
pearls. It's also
bad.
gonna depend on how many
This
eyes
is
can
like
be in
Hax
the
might
portal.
legit just be on Stronghold within one
He's only got
pearl.
one pearl. If this,
And he doesn't need to hunger reset. And it's different strongholds. If Feinberg gets fucked by a stronghold, he loses.
If it's a 0 eye,
He's getting lucky by not having gravel on his dig though, but
He might not be able to go.
this is really
Like,
bad.
It is very... 13 pearls is very...
This is
very
really
low. I mean,
bad.
it is not guaranteed at all. Feinberg maybe struggling a little bit. To
This
pick
is
up
really
where
bad. Like Feinberg legit needs to... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro.
I mean, no gold pickaxes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's really bad.
Has the blaze rods that he needs, and this is where Hax is going to be able to make up the time. Going to be able to play way more aggressively. Block launches with the gravel there. Feinberg still struggling with this bow crawl, and Hax is just
No, this is just so
all the
bad.
time. Has 5
Hax is just gonna
pearls
be
for 0, and maybe
on
even one
chords
more
in a
for
second.
another
Look at the
pearl if he
beautiful
needs it, but
terrain we
Hax is
have.
basically on the court.
Yeah, no, Hax
Feinberg
just
still needs to
like,
go 10
bro.
more blocks, and Hax
Holy.
takes up all the time here
No, it's
because
insane.
of Feinberg not
I
having
think,
the
chat,
pearls.
it's not even the pearls that are the issue, it's the
where,
fact
you know,
that
he was
Feinberg
able to-
didn't
a little bit
grab
of levels,
food.
okay, he's got
If
fires,
Feinberg
but
had
where he
grabbed
was able to
food, it
make
would have
that
been
fight
all
back
good, but it's now like
is
up
now
to who
the
has a better
next
stronghold. And Hax is just, yeah, it's just like...
Incredible map from Hax. It is a 3-eye though for Feinberg.
It's just like-
So Feinberg will be able to hit this 0 cycle, but Hax,
They
one of
forgot
the
that
best
they're on
0
different
cyclists in the
strongholds,
world.
and
It is a
Feinberg is like
free
under
front
starter.
dragon. This is very
This is like
standard
really
plays for
bad.
Hax, something he's done
It's just the fact
thousands
that he
of
didn't grab
times.
more food in the village.
And
It's
at
just the
time,
food in the
there's no
village.
immediate time pressure. Sure,
I
Feinberg's in
think
the stronghold,
every other
but
decision
as
the
long as
seed
you
was
hit this
correct. He
0,
just didn't get food in the
don't do anything
village.
crazy here. There's no need to
That's
do
so
what's
sad.
true.
That's so sad.
First bed looks great.
Yeah, Hax is
No,
not
like,
double
Hax-
betting.
Hax is not even going to do anything crazy. Not going to bow until he's super, super comfortable with it. And this one last double bed, anchor bow, and Hax is going to take a 2-1 lead over Feinberg here. What a wild seed rows. Very back and forth. A lot of different decision making.
It's just like the food. It's just the fact that he... Wait, he had a golden apple this entire time?
Fancy parkour there.
Very nice.
Wait, he had a golden apple this entire time?
Overworld for Hax there, I think it really set the tone.
Huh,
He was
interesting.
entering much faster. I think he routed the village a lot stronger.
Oh, he just got it from the
Obviously, I
chest.
think, Feinberg was
Ah.
pushed to make that play to leave early. They both went for double,
Interesting.
triple. They didn't get the obsidian, they didn't get the pearls, but Feinberg deciding to push.
Interesting.
And I think if he'd had a couple more pearls, it could have been the other way around. But because he wasted so much time having
No,
to
it's just like
dig,
I fully
because
agree
he
with
couldn't
every
afford the
decision
pearls, he
Feinberg
didn't
made in
save
the
the pearls.
seed.
That is
Obviously,
where it
like
comes
not the
to. But I
overall. Like I
really,
didn't like the
really
overall.
liked that play.
If we ignore the overall from both players, I prefer Feinberg's decision making over
This
Hax's.
is what I need to do. And
But
that's where I think
it's just
Feinberg is really, really strong.
like just
in making
grab
those
more
difficult
food in the
decisions
village
and
and you're
going
good.
for a decision
Like
that's
Hax
gonna
just had
change
twice the
kind
food
of
that Feinberg
scope
did.
of the game. But
If you
is
switch
gonna be
Hax and
taking the
Feinberg's
lead
situation, like
for the first
Hax is just in a
time
better
in this
position. Like
grand
maybe
finals.
Feinberg didn't want to.
Seeds in a row for
Like
Hax.
the
Feinberg's
reason
gonna have
Feinberg
another
dug with
seed
a
pick.
boat
You're
crawl
gonna
is
be
because he
curious
didn't.
about
He
what
knew he
he's gonna be
can't
going
hunger
here.
reset in
Could
the
be
stronghold.
exciting
Like
for future,
that.
but
That's
I
what
mean,
it
going back to
was.
that last seed, like the splits, I'm curious what that's going to look like because it was such an interesting back and forth seed, and that is a perfect explanation, a perfect display even of the decision making process between double triple versus triple the gap. Even though Hax didn't technically do triple the gap, did double triple first. Like the idea of getting more resources, having more pearls, having more explosives, being able to play the second half of the seed faster. I mean, I love the creativity from Feinberg. It's one of the best things that he's known for there. And there is a world where it is able to work out for him if the terrain is a little bit better or he has maybe one extra pearl. But Hax deciding to go for the comfort play, and that could also be something where he feels more comfortable going for that because he knows that he has the ability
Hippo,
to
what the
really
fuck,
crank it
bro?
mechanically.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen it already. We've seen where he's been able to use that mechanical advantage and that speed advantage to help him close out on these seats. Very interested to see what Feinberg's seed pick is going to be as well. I think we're going to be taking a look at the seed splits here.
And yeah, wow.
Wow.
Feinberg ahead by a minute and 18 seconds into the fortress, and then
Yep.
finds the stronghold 12 seconds later. That is a crazy difference, over a minute difference, when it looked like Feinberg had a real advantage there. And also, not just that, like Feinberg had so much time caught up or like gained on Hax from the strays, I believe. I mean, that was some wild strays from Feinberg there on a fortress that it didn't look like it was going to be that crazy stray-wise. I mean, just kind of had 7 down a hallway, basically, and the rates were good enough where he was able to just entirely blind, just absolutely wild. So, I mean, Hax, though, I mean, I guess found the stronghold a little bit earlier. I was looking at the timing, like only less than a minute from entering the fortress to building a portal, but that's also because he's at the spawner. He's going to be overlapping crafts, just going to be building that portal earlier. And, I mean, having those pearls to play so aggressively at the end was really cool to see.
Yeah. And interestingly, Feinberg's going to pick Ruin Portal here.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned it. I mean, Feinberg's
Feinberg just wants the Red Bull thing.
Second time. I
Yeah.
don't know what Hax's fastest time in ranked is, but this.
Have they
lovely
just
spreadsheet
played
made
two
by you,
village,
I can look
two
at that as well. Technically, Hax's fastest time in
RP
ranked
at this
is
point then?
6:35.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know what
They
Hax's
don't
fastest
like
time
Ocean Seas
is
or
in the
something?
Playoffs. Like, no, it's faster than a 6:35.
Yeah.
But Feinberg definitely has the ability here in the grand finals of MCSR World Championships to get a really fast time. And whenever Ruin Portal comes up, Rose, Feinberg could get on that Red Bull leaderboard.
He could.
Feinberg would love to be on the top of that Red Bull leaderboard.
Absolutely. I think that could matter to him more than winning here.
Yeah, then tying up this grand final.
Yeah, I think so. But no, I think it's a good play from Fine. I think it also throws a little
They
bit
played
of
BT?
that kind of
Oh, first seed BT.
mind
Right,
games
right,
element
right,
into it
right.
as well, kind of thinking, okay, I lost
for some
the
reason
Ruin
thought it was
Portal,
Village.
but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I have an advantage, and there's still potentially, the opportunity for some variance, but it looks like both players are getting ready to head into this game now. So is it going to be a chance for Hax to take it to match point, or is Feinberg going to be able to
I actually
pull it
forgot
out?
that it would be match point.
If he wins.
If Hax wins this.
Yes.
Yeah, if Hax wins this, it would be match point, which is kind of wild. And here we go. Looks like there's the Ruin Portal on the edge of a coast, it looks like, which is a little bit odd. Not something you see all the time here, but there is going to be wood. We're going to go down here, try and get some stone pretty quickly. The sand and the sandstone's gonna get a little bit
Ugly
Not
seed.
exactly sure what's on the pickaxe, but it's definitely not unbreaking. And not enough
God.
iron for an iron pickaxe. So
I hate
being able
that.
to navigate through the
They
dash
get
without
one
an iron pickaxe is gonna
chicken
be something
for
important
food,
here,
by
and
the
I think
way.
this is kind of what Feinberg was looking for. Maybe you wanted
I
something where
like
you
where
needed to make it
where
funky, it would
Hax is
have
more than what
less
Feinberg is
iron than what
doing.
you're gonna be entering with here. Really try and find that.
But I don't think it's gonna
trust
matter
Sebastian,
much.
But still something where Feinberg is probably pretty happy with this.
Like it's so much easier for Hax to grab all this wood, and he's on the island side where there's. I actually don't know why Feinberg went across the water here. Why did he go across the water? He ends up with 2 wood types. He ends up away from the chicken. And he ends up with slower wood grab?
Here. Yeah.
He unironically lost so much time here because of just going through the wrong trees.
Behind, gonna get these last 2 chickens, but this Bastion
Like, legit
right
10
here.
seconds.
Yeah. Treasure Bastion.
So bad.
An insane amount of blocks on the side of Hacks, and Treasure is also one of the Bastions that is the most
Hacks is already
annoying
doing
to deal with
Glodar.
when you don't have an iron pickaxe. Gonna get that 1 ingot in the chest here for Hacks, so that's gonna be enough.
Dude,
to
these
do the
new
route
block
in
placements
the
from
proper
Hacks
way.
are
Fiber
weird for me.
popping up here
I don't
now,
get
gonna
them.
see what he can get in this chest. A lot of Piglins though gonna dig down here to make sure he doesn't get hit. Has the gold armor from the ruin portal, and is gonna be in a similar situation.
Dude, Hacks is
as
so
but
fast,
Hacks
bro.
just 15 or so seconds ahead.
Yeah, Hack's able to comfortably start his route here now. But again, as you say, Feinberg a little bit far behind. Going to be taking kind of.
Did he make a
slightly different route,
staircase?
kind of
Huh?
pre-mining out some of those blocks.
What was that
there.
extra block he placed?
Takes a little bit of damage. He's got a
How's a
piglin
piglin
in the boat.
boat?
Just brings him down for a little ride.
Huh.
New route unlocked for Feinberg. That is really funny.
Interesting.
That could be an interesting, technique. You could trade on the bridge and just.
Dude,
bring them
watching
down.
Hacks handle Bastions is so fascinating.
You never know.
I'd like to see it.
He's doing
I'd
so
like
much
to see
new
something like
stuff.
that.
strategy
Missed the
Lundberg was
stables
doing
one.
yesterday.
He's
Yeah,
placing so many new blocks that I kind of don't
Yeah, so
understand.
Feinberg's already got those blocks
in
mined out, got the
Treasure.
pigs in, but
I
again,
kind of do, but
still
also not really. I feel like he
but it
just
is
looked
very, very
deeper
close.
into the
Didn't see
piglin
the
movements
So
and talked to
depending
people that
on,
did so
we
as
haven't
well.
seen either runner trying to do
Like
Glodar
Dugal
yet,
Silver.
so they've still got to check to see if we can see that
Fascinating.
fortress.
Yeah, it looks like Hax is utilizing the gold pick a lot more than Feinberg was here. Not even in his hopper at the moment, or maybe utilized it entirely in the overworld, but I feel like Hax has really been keeping this gold pickaxe around. Maybe it is like mending or something. Has it in his offhand now? I don't know if that's just for the looting here, but it's interesting to see what he's going to try and do with this. Not sure exactly here. Has the 3 chicken as
Wait,
well.
Feinberg just started his route?
And this
God.
absolutely
Hack is
incredible.
just done with
Skeleton would be a little
everything.
bit
He's
annoying.
sorting his inventory.
But Hack's setup here has the
Brother.
iron sword crafted
I
as
guess
well.
not
Only
just started his
17
route, I
obsidian,
guess.
Up to, I believe, 19. Gonna try and maybe get a pearl hang off. Did do some Glodar earlier, but
Oh my god, that's a lot of piglins that
was in
aren't
love
trading
with it
for
based on the fact that he's
Feinberg.
still
That's
trying to
3
wide macro
pigs.
here. Does
That's
only have
really
18
bad.
obsidian, so is gonna have to go down to the bottom here.
Like,
It's gonna be
just
unfortunate.
Hack's having
Yeah,
3
gonna be a
extra
little bit
pigs in
frustrating.
his
Gonna
hole.
Costs a little bit of time, but he's able to throw
Is
the
insane,
pearl over
right?
so he can quickly get back up. He's probably gonna
Okay,
break the
Hack's
spawner
grabbing
lines
more
down here as well,
gold.
so it's a nice little overlap. Feinberg's still kind of managing the inventory, but he's also going to have to go back down. He's dealing with a hoglin in this place.
And he doesn't even need to dig.
I mean,
Wow.
that's better than a skeleton because you at least get food from
Yeah.
this. Taking a lot of damage,
wow.
though.
Oh my god.
Normally when you place that block
Holy
above
schmoly,
your head,
what is going
you're
on?
not going to get hit by the piglins anymore, but Fine does still get hit one time there. Gonna try and kill this hoglin. Hacks back from his adventures at the bottom of the treasure, and now because he broke the spawner, can do a normal pyrite to try and find the mob spawner.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be to
Okay.
north.
He did take a couple extra ticks of damage as he activated his pearl hang because he was in the wall. So he's now eaten his last food, whereas Fine has got that slightly little bit of
Fine
extra
might just
food,
send a direction here.
because
I
of
think he
the
will,
sensitive
yeah.
goblins that
Actually, now I
potentially
think
could
he
come into
might
play, as
pyrite.
Hax is probably definitely
Not
gonna have to
looting the
move at some
chest.
point, whereas Fine, if he manages his food a little bit more carefully.
10 gold blocks is crazy though. For one obby? Do they just not have I guess they don't have explosives?
He does still have, I think,
They
one
want
stick
explosives?
left.
That makes
Feinberg
sense.
grabbed so many gold blocks. 10 gold blocks when he really only needed 1 obsidian. I mean, I guess the explosives aren't great. Hax is only on 5 explosives, so that could be...
Hax is on
part
6
of the
explosives
there, but
technically, but
that is a lot of gold blocks to grab.
wait,
A
no,
lot of
not
time
on
spent
6
at the
because he doesn't
bottom
have enough.
of the treasure. And Hax is going
Interesting.
to be leaving on a total of 5 explosives.
Feinberg might get
Hax
a like
only
Feinberg just
killed
has
himself.
less picks to
Gonna
trade with
maneuver
is the
around it
issue.
Unsuccessfully, but only takes 1 hit of damage.
Holy, what a
Go
shit
clutch-
bastion,
go
dude.
clutch across the ravine, and I believe still no sign of the fort rose, even though we tried Glodar.
Imagine
even though
Fine
we
just
broke
sends
the
it.
spawner.
Oh, there's the
There
fort.
it is for Hax. Has to be a bit of a relief.
Yeah, having to take this just a little bit more carefully though.
Oh!
Ooh,
Low
that's
pearl.
No, not.
Yeah,
Can't
40
do a
pearls is
lot with that.
crazy.
That's actually a pretty big misplay because of the need to hunger reset now.
Yeah, and he's on one
Needs the
heart,
hunger
and
reset in the
Feinberg
middle of the
also
lava?
taking damage
Yeah,
from
that's
the
actually pretty
Hoglin there
bad.
as he's pearling, he's on 3 hearts.
Feinberg's going
Is
with the
he gonna choose
same.
to kill a Hoglin?
Would
He
you
probably
wanna
not. He's
grab the
really not got
Hoglin there?
time
Probably
to
not.
afford to do so. So
Yeah, Feinberg's just
Hax
gonna
is
hunger
going
reset
down here now,
near.
but
Yeah,
he's
the
very
terrain
set with
Feinberg's
that
taking is so much
in
better.
the nether. I think it
But he will have to sacrifice an Feinberg's on 9 explosives and potentially gonna be in the fort at the same time as Hax. Actually earlier than Hax because Hax has to run to spawner. Feinberg has more. Oh my god.
To do what he just did. Lucis's crafting table, I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. And this spawner for Hax has lava everywhere.
Feinberg's legit just gonna be on spawner this approximately the same time as Hax, but with extra explosives even after hunger reset.
Same explosive count, you know, debacle that Hax has 8 explosives still.
Oh my god,
And, I mean,
Feinberg strays.
4 strays here for Feinberg as well. Potentially could help
Somebody
him
check his
close
PC,
that
bro.
gap. But, you know, Hack's going to be able to hunger reset here in the overworld. But 3 rods for Fine already. Has been able to make that up with these strays.
Insane.
Hunger reset for Hax. Everything looks
Just
good
staying in the Bastion for a little bit longer for those couple extra explosives, and boom. And he has enough wood. Holy shit, dude.
The nether here. I would say
And he
a
can double blaze
significant lead
bed.
on Feinberg here,
Insane.
but it's not over yet.
Such an insane advantage, or at least it should be. So Hax should like Hax should lose by so much.
Mending gold pickaxe. So really nice job to keep it
Hax
alive.
should lose by so much in this fort. Hax should lose so much time in the fort.
Really nice reaction on the bow clutch there after hitting
He's
his head
still on
the
1
back of
rod.
the spawner.
Fine is on 4. And
Able to
Fine has
move
double
around
bedded the
everything, but
spawner
again,
after, like,
another
this
hunger reset is
insane.
almost certainly gonna have to go through for Hax.
And Feinberg is like,
situation for him,
he's just
but
so ahead. He's just so ahead.
I don't know. I think Feinberg is not
Insane.
maybe in as
That's
bad of a
taking better
spot as I
terrain plus waiting out
Hax
the
has
Bastion a little bit
off, Hax
longer.
the
That's
reset in Silver
incredible.
World, so still
Holy
pretty behind, but I
shit.
think Hax was spending a little bit too much time at that other spawner.
Yeah, and I think they're about neck and neck though in terms of rods. Well, no, Hax has got 3. Fine is on 4 because Fine was able to double blaze bed as well, and he got.
Why
those strays.
not
So,
hunger
I think,
resetting?
you know, and Fine's.
Yeah,
now
are we
got,
going
I
to
think,
hunger
4 by
reset
2
here?
anchor, so you know, similar amount of explosives, but he was able to use that double blaze bed. He's not having to do what Hax is doing, mining out the spawner.
Okay.
He does do. Okay.
He does
great
the
support
old
to be able to
school
do,
hunger reset.
Old
hunger
school
reset.
hunger reset here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen 3 different variations of a overworld
Okay.
ocean hunger
I
reset.
think he loses time to that hunger
Hax
reset.
just went underwater, taking a bit of damage there.
I think Hax might be
getting
out
pick in the
after this
offense,
blaze.
Keep repairing it. Really nice plays from Hax. In my opinion,
No,
the best
he's
player in the
on.
world
Oh,
with
never
both
mind. He's on the
pickaxes.
same
Always
rod count as
utilizes them to the
Feinberg.
fullest. And Feinberg here, still needing to kill blazes. Hax only on, I think, 4
What?
Still, that is no.
Okay,
that
there
is
we go.
6.
He's out. I think
So
Feinberg's
Hax
gonna be
is
out
3
after
with
this
a
as
skeleton. It's a little
well.
bit scary here. 4 with their
I
skeletons.
think Feinberg just lost
Very
hella time on the
damage.
blind.
Are we dead?
Oh my
Get
god.
the anchor down.
Oh!
Really nice save
What
from
a
Hax.
That is incredible from Hax. I mean, such smart thinking. But
What
however, at
a
the same time,
fucking
Feinberg
Feinberg
was
pulls
clutch!
boards. So Feinberg has pulled ahead here while that was happening and has a really nice fight.
That's
It's a very close struggle,
insane.
though, so
I
Hax
feel
has
like
the
Hax
ball.
is the
Feinberg in the
only
corner,
person
gonna
on
be
the
hunger
roster
resetting here.
that could have,
Hax is doing
like,
everything to
not
get back in this game, but
no
Feinberg can go for a
other
pretty
player
comfortable
would have been
0.
able to react like that.
And I don't know what Hax can do here to
Like,
really
not
pick it up
even
besides hoping
Dougal,
that Feinberg
probably.
messes up his 0.
Holy
It's gonna-
shit,
we're gonna see what
dude.
it is. It's open.
That's a
Is
Hack
it front or
special
back
right
of his
there.
front cage? It is going to be a cakewalk for Fine. It is. It's exactly what we wanted to see here. And it's a possibility for Feinberg to tie up this best of 7 grand finals, get back in this game, stave off an elimination
Oh, low
match
key,
for
if
now.
not for the hiccup,
Plenty of time here.
Hax could have been like
Drops to 99,
4
a
seconds
good
behind
first
only.
bed, good double
into
bed.
the end.
Has this one more bed and the 2 anchors should be enough. No matter what Hax does here, I think this last anchor will seal the deal. And that is going to be Feinberg tying
Yeah,
up this
if you're
grand
a Hax,
finals
how are you supposed
at
to
2
not
games
hear the
apiece.
crowd, bro?
I mean, incredible. I mean, we know that was Feinberg's seed pick. He was behind for so much of that seed, but the way he played that fortress was so good. He played those strays.
Holy,
he got the
5
extra
oh,
rods there.
that
He took the time
obby?
to
Never
hunger
mind.
reset before entering the fortress. As
Good
opposed to
0 by
Hax.
Hax,
He
though.
hunger
That's good for
reset again
mental.
in the overworld, but because he had more explosives, because he waited longer as well, he was able to double blaze
Insane.
bed, he was able to get
Actually
those spawns,
insane.
he was
I
able to
think
get
the
that
biggest
distance up.
issue
Obviously,
Hax
dying
did
during
was
skeletons
not
there as
take
well,
upper terrain when going to forts.
you know,
I think if
costly
he
mistake,
did
but
that,
I
he
think
would have
Feinberg
had
was
a
pulling
better
it back there.
view
We're 2-2.
on where to hunger
That was
reset like fine.
unbelievable. That
And you're just like,
ended up finding
you
himself
could have
in.
even probably boated
Loads
down
the
onto the
pearl
fort,
hang.
maybe.
Bye, Feinberg.
It's just like,
Loads the pearl
it's just
hang.
taking the bottom terrain and mispearling, where
4
he
with
landed in the lava on 1 heart.
Gravel to try
That
and build
mispearl
up
might have genuinely been,
80
yeah, I think that
extra
mispearl
tries to
genuinely
go
lost
to
in the
the
game,
side.
yeah.
not able to switch to Soul Sand in time, accidentally builds with Gravel, gets hit, but then
Hacks doing clues by Sam right now? Yep.
the mechanical
Yeah,
and
the
the
mending
mental
pickaxe was
ability
good strategy
to
for
realize
sure.
You have the anchors to try and save yourself.
Interesting. I think
but while that's
Hax's
happening,
mental is not in the gutter though because of that insane clutch.
Yeah, I mean, that was
and
an incredible play
he
from Hax
hit the
to
5
recover
explosive 0.
in
Like
that
I
way
think that's
with
good
that
for the mental. Like
speed and
even though he
confidence,
lost
you
this
know,
game, I feel like this
it was
game
basically,
has
you know,
reassured his
not
mental.
Too much of a difference. I mean, ignoring the blind split there because
So I
we
think it's
know
fine.
Hax blinded early with one rod because he needed to do the hunger reset, but Feinberg was never that far behind. Only 10 seconds behind into the Nether. Only, you know, gained a second entering the Bastion. Only 3 seconds behind going into the Fortress. And then it was just that kind of final split there, that 20
All the
seconds
drinks being
was
brandless
where
is
he
so
was able
funny.
to
You
close
think
the gap.
that Red Bull had intentional restrictions on the water bottles from each runner? You think so?
Into the Fortress, excuse me. And that was because Hax threw a really
Yeah, okay, gotcha. That's
going to the
insane.
Fortress, just not landing
That's
where
pretty serious,
he
I
wanted
guess.
to land. Unfortunately,
It's normal for
short
branded
arc, that's the
things?
term we use. Basically, through the pearl,
Like if somebody, if a drink is doing a sponsor, or like if anything's doing a sponsor, you're not supposed to have any other brands in the picture? That makes sense.
Another pearl because of having such low health, and that loses Hax, I mean, 10, 15 seconds there, even though he waits to hunger reset until getting to the Fortress. Just
Feinberg's branded.
really
Is that actually Red Mountain Dew? I've never seen Red Mountain Dew
Yeah.
before.
I mean, Feinberg had a little bit of a similar issue as well in the Crimson, dealing with the Hoglins, but he had a much better pearl, much better angle to get into the Fortress. And
I thought it was like
yeah,
Gator or
this
something.
Series so far has been.
But that doesn't look like it's
so
carbonated
close.
either, though.
It has been.
Would I be able to tell if it's carbonated though from that angle?
We did have
Maybe
I can't
not.
remember who on the desk predicted it, who said 4-2, but they wouldn't say who was going to win 4-2.
Yeah, Feinberg said that.
So, you know, it could be.
Does this get you motivated to get you back into ranked? Low key, the new things that Hax is doing do seem kind of in the Bastion. Do seem kind of fascinating, but
So Hax is going to have the
I don't know.
chance to
Not
decide
really. No.
where to take us, which is interesting. I would not be surprised if that is Ocean.
Yeah.
I would be very surprised.
You
if
ain't
it's
doing all
Desert
that. Yeah, but the things
But
aren't
I think
hard. Like
Shipwreck here could make a
Hax
lot
makes
of
it look
sense.
complex because he's placing it so fast, but I think it, like any Bastion route is like stuff anybody can do if you know how to. In my
We'll
opinion,
see what that ends up looking like as Feinberg comes back.
I don't think it doesn't look too
Ready
hard.
to go. We can take a look at the AT&T stat tracker as well.
It actually looks easier because the thing he did in stables where you kind of make a line under where you walk to prevent pigs from getting up to you when you're mining the extra second triple
Yeah.
in the stables for the double triple. That looked really smart, and when you're running back, you don't have to throw a goal to distract piglins behind your little wall. So it's kind of easier and faster.
So really not having the most. I'd be curious. I feel like Hax has probably thrown a significantly larger amount of pearls.
Yeah, definitely. It'd be interesting to,
It looks
to
nice.
see that, to see if he did.
So there's
throw
also
more
like
pearls,
extra
even though
blocks that he's
Feinberg had to
placing
play
in
really
treasure that I
cautiously
need to
because
look
he
into.
left so
I feel like the
early
stuff
on
I do in treasure is
previously,
fine though, as long as it
very
doesn't
few pearls.
get fucked up. But maybe he has backup block placements for when his path gets blocked by pigs. I feel like I should have multiple
feeling Shipwreck
potential routes in treasure,
I feel like that's
depending on where the
potentially
pigs
he
are
goes here. We
on the
can't have Ruin
staircase.
Portal, it's I think we also can't have Village because you want on Village. So it either is going to be Desert Temple. or
Shipwreck, what the fuck?
Makes sense. Hax is gonna have the clear.
That clutch was insane though, yeah.
I just feel
Holy
like,
shit.
Feinberg obviously
Like I
plays
feel like if I'm Hax, I'm just not unhappy with the seed that I just played. I think I'm fine.
for this type of
The only like bad thing was like just the way I was approaching 4 and the mispearl and stuff, right? But other than that, you played the seed really well.
the biggest
So
difference in like the crafting for all the tools like right off the bat.
like
the bucket and
I don't know.
everything, You're really able to take a
I feel like if I'm Feinberg, I'm more frustrated at the fact that every single Bastion that we play is just I'm slower, you know?
and we'll see what the food
I feel like that
also could look like.
is something to be wary of.
Yeah,
I feel like Feinberg's feeling more pressure than Hax
Sometimes
is.
It can be a great amount of food. You can get
Hax is
carrots,
like,
you can
oh,
get
I'm
bread.
faster than him if I
Sometimes
just
it can be a very low amount of
don't
food.
do
You
stupid
might get sister
mistakes,
stew and
right?
some rotten flesh, so that's going to play a role. Also, the amount of iron. We've seen a
What do you
lot
mean
of low
3-1
iron
win?
seeds as well this
It's best of
weekend,
7,
so
bro.
Yeah.
Getting ready to hop.
It's 2-2. It's basically 0-0 and it's best of 3 now.
Game 5 here between Hax and Feinberg in our best of 7 grand final.
No 3-1 countdown. No.
Bit of a far
No.
Upside down, not gonna be able to get the door for Brett.
3-2 Hax winning, by the way. You're just fucking lying, bro. Look at the top.
From Feinberg. that is a misplay for sure. Probably gonna have to go back and grab it. Yeah. We'll maybe even take drowning damage here.
Why would you need to grab rotten flesh?
2 hearts of
I
damage
feel like 8
from
carrots
Firebird.
is
Really unfortunate.
fine
Not the end of the
in
world by
most
any means.
cases.
Don't mistake anything.
Like,
but Hax not
there is a
having that,
chance
especially
that you
with
get
low food and
fucked
still getting golden carrots, that could matter.
by
Yeah, and just that fraction of a second, that hesitation, having to go back. Could be
using
very,
8
very
gold
costly
ingots in the
for
Bastion,
Firebird.
but it's like, it's not, I don't know. I don't think it's very common.
That's actually, that could be impressive.
Yeah.
Whoa! Wait, is Feinberg also not gonna go? Feinberg goes for shears. I do prefer what Hax is doing because of the big tree.
Axe here.
Hax realizes that it's better, like it's more awkward to grab leaves than it is to grab logs in the seed.
As he gets this.
What the fuck?
Weird little boat thing.
So I think Feinberg already misplayed.
Maybe saw a ravine that he liked.
Like it's
going
much
this
easier to
direction.
grab logs here.
See anything out here? But I think both runners were really struggling to find a specific ravine. So Hax is going for this.
But I
really
also
far
know
ravine.
that
It does look
Feinberg
good.
likes to
You
have
see
way more blocks,
magma. Feinberg
so
still
it
on
makes
the island, though.
sense
Maybe gonna try and find
that
something
he
a
would
little
make
bit
this
closer,
decision
but
9
is
out of 10
eventually gonna
times.
hop over
Like he's
to
behind
the
right now,
direction
but
that
if the
Hax
terrain is awkward
going.
and you need to like
And, you
staircase
gotta be
up to a
thinking if you're
bridge or
Hax,
something,
or like this is a
then Hax is kind of like
be ahead by 15 or so seconds here over Feinberg.
kind of
Yeah,
like
he's gonna know very, very soon.
it's
as
gonna
he's
be
got
awkward for
hot
him for
stuff.
sure.
He's gonna know how much of a lead that he does have, and the winner of the seed as well. It's gonna be match point for them. So really important.
You never
soon
know.
to
It depends
try
on the
and get
nether terrain.
that
Let's see.
advantage. So Hax is gonna be entering first here. Really curious to see what this nether is gonna look like.
Soul Sand Valley, never like to see that. And it's a pretty far bastion. Oh no, oh no, it's not looking great for Hax.
Yeah. It's a bridge bastion as well.
It is a bridge bastion. He wants to keep top terrain as much as possible, I think.
Fighting some leaves in.
And this terrain doesn't look unmanageable. It's just Feinberg won't have to think about it. Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're currently watching the finale in MCSR Championship.
Build the portal, and I'm really curious what this block.
It's Feinberg versus Hax in a best of 7. It's currently 2-2. They're in game 5 right now.
Yeah, also going to be interesting to see if they choose to take slightly different terrain here as well. I think Hax is going to drop in from up high. A lot of mobs on his screen as well, but handling it mostly okay. Hasn't taken any damage, so he's going to be digging down, hopefully, onto the chalice here.
Yeah, normally it's an 8-8 dig. This does not look like it was the middle of the chunk, so I'm not sure specifically what Hax is looking for here. Maybe he doesn't know the exact chunk of the bridge. Yeah, so just going to hop on here on
W dig down for Hax. He got some blocks.
There's a baby magma cube. That would have been absolutely terrifying.
Oh, devastating for Feinberg.
And Feinberg
genuinely devastating.
Not that many blocks either. This is not going to be enough, I don't
Oh
believe.
no. He found some sort of gap, but it did not. It missed the Bastion bridge by like a couple chunks.
If he commits with all this wood, he's not going to have enough blocks to be able
Oh
to do,
no, oh
his route
no, oh
you
no.
see the little bit of
So it's like the opposite situation. We thought Hax would be low on blocks. Oh my god.
Comboed by Baby Hoglin.
We thought that Hax would be low on blocks, but it's the opposite. Hax is fine on blocks,
He's going to
and
be able to make golden carrots.
Feinberg is the person who's gonna struggle with blocks. That's wow, how the tables have
Fein's
turned.
going to have to be really careful now.
That's really bad for Feinberg because he's not only is he behind, he's also just gonna fall even more behind in some splits. Like he has to grab basalt, dude.
Blocks while we're going. Also having to deal with a Baby Hoglin. Gonna be grabbing
Like
as
it's
much
so
basalt as
bad.
possible.
I think he's
Still
just gonna do
probably
Crack
have to do some
Smoker.
wood here. I mean, there is a crimson there, so that's
Or
a
not.
Feinberg.
Is there no
Has
triple
that
there?
now.
Oh my god, he
Just a
failed the
little bit here, and
bridging?
That is a block that he needs to keep for this route. And
Yeah, just no
having
no
to deal with
wood.
This is gonna lose so much time to Hax.
And it's not
because
like
he's
he's
gonna play
ahead
a
or
lot more
anything. It's
used
so
to what
bad.
His muscle memory has, been used to this.
The
entire
terrain
game.
to Bastion.
Absolutely,
Wow.
and at least with with Feinberg here, he has kind of got back to this point where he can throw his trades, but he's gonna have to think.
Honestly, like if I was Feinberg, I would have just grabbed a netherrack with
that he needs. He's not gonna
Iron
be able to do as
Pick
much
before
pre-crafting in the
bridging
Bastion
towards
either.
the Bastion.
He's only gonna be able to make one bed because
You
he's
probably
only
lose
got
the same
planks
amount of
left.
time
He's
as
not gonna be able
trying to
make
pick up
wood, or he's gonna
the
choose to make an iron axe over
basalt.
making a bed. So he's gonna be losing a lot of time now because.
Oh
there's
my
lots of
goodness
obsidian
gracious,
in
the
there.
obby.
That's very nice to see.
Hax is just
Hax
leaving,
gonna
yeah,
be
Hax just
leaving
like out.
the Bastion now as well.
Feinberg is out as well, though. That was very quick from Feinberg. Maybe just overlapping wood, actually.
I think so because he's not got the explosives and he's only got 15 pearls.
That makes way more sense.
A couple of wither skeletons for Hax,
is
but
actually here.
I like the overlap of grabbing wood, I guess.
maybe lowering the render a bit, but whenever you play strays, whenever you're committing to strays, you have to be aware of them. You're not, especially if you don't have the knowledge of where the mob spawner is, that is...
Okay, now Hax is getting rewarded by strays. A couple of Wither Skellies here and there, but all in all, at least they're not guarding the blazes, right?
Has done a good job so far, and there's the mob spawner for Hax.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh! He's going to die to this. Yeah.
Wow.
That is unlucky.
His 5th game, and Feinberg is now with the Fortress.
That is legit just RNG. Like, there's no way for him to know. I've died in the exact same way before. I pushed blindly too far in and just got lost in the sauce. It technically is skill issue. Like, he's trying to go fast and, like, just assuming that he will have a safe hallway, kind of. But like, it's still kind of unlucky. Like, it's technically a skill issue, technically. But I don't disagree. I feel like Hax doesn't play wrong there. Like, I don't know. Like, in my head, it doesn't feel wrong, but it technically is, I guess, because he did die. You just have to like slow down a little bit and then play a little bit safer, I guess. But it's like golden carrots and everything, dude.
Yeah, I think Hax is realizing that it's going to be really hard to get back. I think that's what Hax is realizing, because we just don't have like anything. We have a wood axe. We cannot make a pickaxe. So this is something that happens a lot of times.
Missed 1 Liam or Super? Liam 1-2-0.
Is that their ability to...
I feel like Super didn't even get one rod in round 1, I think.
Something that they practice. This is not something that
I don't think he made it to
cycles,
the fort. I might be tripping though.
How to navigate the stronghold, and he does all that phenomenally. Something that you don't practice as a high-level player is what might happen to you in a playoff situation if you die. How do you effectively get enough resources to come back? Look at the amount of Wither Skeletons that are going to be blocking Hax's path. We have like no blocks. We're just going to die.
Hit by the
Whoa! That boat play was phenomenal, but I think it's just going to be...
I think Hax is dead again.
Around, I mean...
Oh, or not.
Hax does have golden carrots, but there are a lot of blazes still shooting at him.
Oh, blazes!
Here is maybe gonna do so. No!
He just like hugged his shoulder a little bit. That's unlucky.
Items. I think he's gonna hopefully grab more blocks now. I think realizing with the amount of withers that there are.
Feinberg knows. Yeah, I think Feinberg knows.
To keep control of that situation.
Because Hax hasn't blinded yet. When Hax usually blinds really early. This is why you should switch up how early you blind in games.
Yes, he did. He's got 9 in his hot
from time to time, because sometimes you'll, if you don't blind early, you'll make your opponent think that you have died, but then you blind, and it catches them off guard, and you're gonna be in stronghold really fast because you blind them full eyes. I feel like you should switch up how early you blind. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter.
He's got plenty of explosives.
Don't think it matters, but that kind of hurts mental. I mean, from how much he's getting frustrated, like his will to try and win is still there. I don't know.
And we've seen some absolutely
like he's still in it. I don't know.
Stronghold nabs, let's say.
Yeah.
So it's not over yet.
I don't know. The way his expressions don't give me the "oh fuck me, bro, I'm so unlucky" vibe. It gives me like I don't know.
How do we get to this right area? Is it just mid?
He really wants to win, kind of thing, you know. And that's I feel like really like the good type of frustration, you know. And I doubt that's gonna carry over negatively into the next match.
Unsure right now.
I think if in the next match something goes wrong, like he dies or he gets like only Wither Skeleton strays, then frustration is gonna start to build up. Oh, he has even more shit in his hallway.
Are we gonna go up? We are gonna try
okay, you know what? Now the frustration might start building up because what is going on, bro?
We need to. Feinberg, no sign of the portal room yet.
Both players pressing tab as well.
Feinberg is getting absolutely bodied by the stronghold.
Feinberg knows something has happened to Hax. He knows he hasn't blinded yet. He knows he's got a little bit of time, but this has got to be frustrating, not being able to find where this portal room is.
Please be the nav of doom and despair.
And that could potentially be
hell no.
The way to go, no.
The whole game is against Hax. Well, look at the amount of creepers on Feinberg screen. Okay, he picks up some sort of spike, but this is so deep into the stronghold. I don't know. I feel like this is fake.
And Hax is trying to get back in the mindset. And
oh my god. That's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
what is it called? Deja vu? I don't know. From Infume's match versus him. He's getting the luck that Infume had against him, I guess.
close it back in that seed. So
What's
you know,
that stronghold? What
this
the
is a-
fuck? Yeah,
this
it's...
is not
Yo,
a
wait, what if
nice
Hax
nav.
makes it to the
It's possible
stronghold?
that
Wait.
Hax could have a similar situation. but
Wait,
Hax
Hax
is
is
also
like
gonna
back
know
with
that Feinberg has
7
been in this
eyes.
stronghold for a long amount of time. So he's going to have to think very carefully. He's going to know, okay, this is not an obvious nav. Where can I kind of go in the opposite direction? A little bit of
Oh
metagaming
no,
there.
this is looking
Feinberg's gonna
terrible for
head down
Feinberg.
these stairs.
Lot
He's
of
got-
mobs
If you
again. I
spend
mean, this
too
could be the
long
life,
in a
though, of the
stronghold,
portal room.
everything
It's
starts to
not,
blend together.
unfortunately, for
When
Feinberg fans.
Hax
Still
enters the
not
stronghold
gonna
with
be
a
finding
fresh set of
anything.
eyes,
Meanwhile, Hax isn't even
knowing
leaving, has a
that
skeleton.
this the portal room is kind of like awkward to find, he might end up entering the end
my
first.
Gosh. The amount of mobs is out of control. Hax still needs one more blaze rod before he can
This is
leave.
really bad
Not
for
getting it, but
Feinberg.
there's so many
Like really
strays.
bad.
No sign
This
of anything
is
from
what a
Feinberg. And we
match,
talked
bro.
about before, Rose, of how good he is normally at Stronghold. Now,
No, this is
especially
genuinely
in
the stronghold
spots
of
like this
doom.
where it's just a
Hax is going to
disaster.
stronghold, I
And this
think.
is allowing Hax to get right back in this game. He has enough explosives to zero. He has enough rods. He
This
has
is
the
really
golden
frustrating
carrot.
for Feinberg.
And as
If he does
soon
enter end, it's gonna
as
be
Feinberg
like
sees Hax
there's
in the
a
found
good chance he
stronghold
might
split,
choke zero.
I mean, it's going to be pandemonium.
Yeah, and you can see the frustration on Feinberg's face.
Is this
as well.
not
He's
zero?
trying
Or
another,
it is starter?
direction. You saw the shake
Double
of the head.
checks that it's starter even.
Yeah.
Which it is. I mean, normally a stronghold is 5 to 8, or a portal room is 5 to 8 rooms away.
Yeah, he's starting
from
to
the
check
starter
old
staircase,
hallways
and
really
Hax is going in the
bad.
portal and is going to tie us up split-wise.
Oh no, this is like he's going through the
And
same
he's
old,
gonna
same
know
old.
that this is not a nice
Or
stronghold.
is
Oh.
he?
Okay.
We're a little bit
Oh.
high. So has to build over.
Hax has been
Feinberg again
like
committing
blinding
this
really
direction,
high,
trying to
trying to hit
find
the
anything.
stronghold in this.
Hax has to dig down, but has the gold
Tourney.
pick. Do we have another one? No. Iron pickaxe only now. We're in the stronghold now. Feinberg sees
Feinberg's
that.
legit been here
And now
before.
the panic's going to start to set in.
I don't
What
think
is
he's been
Hax gonna
here.
do?
Maybe.
Hax is going to know that
Oh
it's hard
god.
nav. How far do you just send
Oh
him in
god.
until you just can't go back, basically?
Oh god.
And another thing to consider as well, the amount of
What
blocks
is this
Feinberg,
stronghold?
He's taken so much damage.
All
he's
eyes
only
on
got 2
Hax
breath
now.
left. So he's going to have to hunger reset as well.
Hax is gonna have
Whereas
to deal with the
Hax,
same
if he
shit,
doesn't
bro.
get hit, is not going to need to.
Same spike for Hax that does not look like a traditional spike.
Dude, what
Could
is
be
this
like a
stronghold,
mineshaft
bro?
Mob spawner here. But this could be something. Not going to be anything for Hax.
I feel like I've seen Feinberg be in the hallways that
Both
Hax is
runners
in right now.
Frantically.
Feinberg just
scrambling
hunger
to
reset in
throw.
that
Hax been in
exact
this
hallway.
situation This weekend.
They're
Feinberg
running back in the
has been in
same
this
exact
situation
hallway.
multiple times in his tournament career. But who's going to find it first? I mean, it's so tense.
And
Where
if you're
the
Feinberg,
fuck
you're
are
thinking,
they, bro?
Where haven't I looked? I've checked everywhere.
Dude.
That
I've
looks
checked
like a
where else
decent
to
spike for
look.
Feinberg. How deep are we in the stronghold, though? This staircase
Like
could go
I've
down.
seen Feinberg in this hallway
This could
before.
be something new, but no, a door's already been
I've
opened.
seen him
He's
in this
been
hall.
here. Could he
Just
go to the right?
try
Could
to
he
commit to
do
the
this
right,
door?
no? Like
No light at
behind,
all.
out and
A
left.
decent spike
Try to
behind
commit
starter
down there.
for
Have we been
Hax.
here before?
But how
Oh,
do
we
get there?
have.
This
Oh,
door
God.
could potentially be new.
What
this
is
looks like a good
this,
way to go.
bro?
I've seen this bit of the stronghold for
He's-
Feinberg before.
He's
Hax
looking into
notably
cave
finding a lot
openings,
more
not even
doors
the
to try and
stronghold.
know where he's
What
been,
did
where
we
he hasn't been.
miss?
This is exactly the spot where Feinberg basically is.
Bro,
just
what
now.
have we
They are literally
missed?
in the same part of the stronghold at the same time.
What is going on, bro?
I just don't know where. I just don't know where the portal room is.
Nah,
I mean,
bro.
we've
If
been-
Feinberg loses the
we've been
race
here
to
for
the
a very,
end,
very
it's
long
genuinely
time.
the most frustrating thing ever.
Especially for Feinberg, I mean.
Oh my god.
Is this a new part? Have we been here before?
No, I think.
New
Oh!
area and we find
Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
Holy
Don't find
shit,
it.
bro.
But where is it?
Holy shit. Feinberg
Just
has been in
unbelievable.
the
We saw it in
stronghold
his
for
zero cycle.
6
It's
minutes,
open.
by the
Is
way.
it front or is it back? It's a back zero. It's a decently
Sit,
close line. It
oh,
looks like maybe
oh,
91
oh,
or
Hax is
94.
gonna be
It's
there
maybe at
right
least 94,
now.
could maybe even be
Hax is right
97
there as
the
well.
height. Hax
Feinberg,
has
you
it as well.
cannot choke
The
this.
pressure's gonna be on Feinberg here.
You
It's
cannot
one-
choke
is
this,
a weird
Feinberg.
Zero has the setup.
You
be
legit
okay.
cannot choke
I don't
this.
think. I mean, unless Feinberg uses a lot of explosives, Hax should be
Oh no, Feinberg does not.
dead in the water.
Oh,
That's
no!
not gonna help. We still have one extra anchor, but
Oh,
this
that's
is
really
now
bad.
really awkward. For
Oh, that's
Feinberg.
really bad.
Oh, and he
And
breaks
it's a chase
Oh, that's
down.
really bad. And it's 2 caged.
crystals that
Yeah,
are
GG's.
caged. Hacks could finish this off.
Holy
right
shit.
Here slow, and it's gonna be enough. After everything.
Wow.
The pent-up
After 2
frustration
deaths,
of the
after
stronghold
a
of
literal
doom.
escape room in the fortress.
And one of his clicks don't click inputs don't go through, and the bed does not explode.
To match
Wow.
Wow.
That's insane.
Oh my gosh.
What a match.
And you can see the emotion. You can see how much it means to these runners.
Yeah.
Pax is 1 win away from the MCSR World
That's
Championship
insane.
trophy. 1 win away from
That's insane.
$10,000.
That is
incredible from Pax there as well to keep
That is
going.
frustrating.
I
That
mean,
is frustrating.
it was such a difficult.
But to be fair, even after like he still entered end first, like it's just unfortunate skill issue.
That it was going to be a difficult nav.
Very
and just coming down to
frustrating.
that 0 there for Fine. I think slightly late bed.
But-
One of the crystals behind him was broken as well. Unable to get the chase down.
Like one of his clicks didn't go through. Maybe his finger jammed up something. He just didn't
You can
click.
see on their faces the difference. Feinberg shaking his head no. Hacks can't believe it. Can't believe it. What a strong. I mean, even
Holy
after
shit, what a
Feinberg
game.
still enters the end first, misclicks the bed on the 0, and then it's just so unfortunate that the two.
That's gonna hit the
chase
mental
down
hard.
crystals is
Honestly,
haze that he just can't shoot them.
I
We
feel
can
like
see in the
getting a
split here,
shit stronghold
Feinberg
like that
finding the stronghold
is
3
probably
and
the
a
most
half
tilting thing.
minutes.
Yeah, I feel like this is
3
like
and a half minutes
no, this is the
before Hacks.
worst thing you can experience in a tournament.
8-minute nav, a 5.5 minute nav. In the
Fiverr
end.
needs to like I don't
just
know.
unbelievable.
He needs his mental to not like he does have one of the best mentals in the game.
2-minute nav for Hacks there, but you could see the frustration building for Feinberg. You could see
still
him.
can't
But this
believe
is
it.
like, yeah,
believe it.
no.
I mean,
I feel like getting stuck in the stronghold for 6 minutes is probably the worst thing that can happen. And on top of that, you still enter end first, and the click on the bed doesn't work.
Same part of the stronghold
It's
at the
insane.
exact same time, and all of that lead that Feinberg made up from Hacks dying. It all went nothing when it came down to the stronghold. Yes, Fine entered.
Hacks
first, but
basically
that
just
mistake
got
on the
a
0
win
was-
from a
was
game he
enough for
shouldn't have
Hacks, and
won.
This is going to be,
Insane.
championship point.
Hacks is a
That's
player
frustrating.
since basically
That is frustrating.
appearing in
He
the
just needs to
playoffs.
move on though. He just needs to move on. We just need to go to the next
Always
game.
had an
You cannot lose the next game. Feinberg cannot lose the next game.
Gets, I believe, all the way to the final.
Feinberg looks sad. I think it's
At
just
least
the
gets
angle
to
the camera
third,
was looking at it from.
Because we know that until season 10, the most recent playoffs, Hacks always made the top 3.
Yeah.
Literally, from every single playoffs he played, always made at least the top 3 until season 10, where he gets 3-0, completely out. Just a situation that is unfathomable to any runner in his position. Goes through the emotions of that, comes back for this tournament specifically, spends 2 weeks practicing, learning everything new about the game, and is now in a spot to prove that all of his hard work, everything that he's gone through the years of being in this community, every expectation on him could be met on the biggest stage we've ever had.
Yo, that's not Hacks, bro. They're talking about Hacks right now. Show Hacks on the camera,
You
bro.
can see on his face, he still doesn't believe it's real. He's just 1 seed away from $10,000. And as we said earlier,
I did
cementing
not
himself
expect
as
today's
the best
event to
playoffs
go on
player
for this
that we
long. Holy
have
shit,
ever
dude.
seen.
And if you're Feinberg in this spot, Feinberg has gone through so much different random stuff in tournaments that he's been here, from unlucky moments to just missing out on winning to being the most dominant player for years ago.
Give us
for
a good
so
5th
long,
game. This is gonna be the
being
6th
a dominant
game.
event player.
This is gonna be a 6th
being
game,
the best
bro.
all events player ever. It's just unbelievable. If anyone can come back from a loss like that, even come back
Village,
from a loss
I
like
knew
that
it.
today even.
Yeah.
I knew
mean,
this
had to go
fucker
up
would pick
against
Village.
Infume earlier, where Infume pulls out the craziest end ever to beat Feinberg by 0.3 seconds. And what does Feinberg do? Comes back, wins the next seed. Feinberg has the seed pick, has the ability to take us to a game 7. No one on the planet has
Wow.
more
Well,
experience in
if
Minecraft
Feinberg
in
wins
this
this
specific
game,
situation
Danny
than
Boy's
Feinberg.
prediction will
No
be
one on the
correct.
planet is more capable of bringing this back and bringing us to a game
I
7.
feel like I
But
want
no one
Feinberg to
is
win this
more
one so
capable
that the
than
next
of
next
making it a
seed will be
problem.
the most intense
Yeah,
one
absolutely.
for
And I think
everybody that
this
went
Village
all in
pick
on the
with
Gamba.
Fine, it makes sense. It's what he's good at. It's what he's comfortable
Feinberger
with.
ain't
He
got nothing
knows,
on
you know,
cheating
if this is
sounds.
potentially the last seed that I'm
True.
gonna
No,
play
cheating
on the
silence.
stage, I'm gonna pick something
Low
that
key, I'm
I
gonna
feel
make an
like I
account
have
that's
the
named
best
Cheating Silence.
chance to win at.
And
look,
I'm
as
gonna
you
be
said, we've
Hax's
seen him come back
nemesis.
from this, but this could be potentially the last.
Okay, why do we do a
seed
countdown and we're not
of
even showing the
MCSR
gameplay?
World
That's a good shot on the.
It absolutely could be. Oh my goodness gracious. We should be hopping into the game shortly here. Last little preparations. You
Village
can see
against
Hax
number
mentioned
1
it
Village
in the interview
player. Is
before.
Hax actually number 1 Village
He's talking to
player?
himself, getting ready. And let's
Does
make
he have
some
enough
noise
games to be
for
considered
game
that though?
6 here in the best of 7. Hacks a chance to bring it home. Feinberg a chance to send us to another
Oh?
game 7, another double elimination.
Ugly. I think they're gonna opt to Shears.
And it's a blacksmith immediately in this.
It is a Shears game. It is a Shears game.
Shears on the
I think
table.
that's a double bed house right there.
Hesitating just slightly.
I don't think it's tall enough for a book house, but I might be tripping. It's either a book house or a double bed house, so I think both of them are going to be grabbing it. Oh, this is ugly for grabbing leaves.
Right now, and you've got to kind of, you know, you've
I think
got to
Feinberg will
forget
grab at
almost
least a
that-
couple.
that you
Okay,
are
we're
one
building
seed away
up.
From winning, you've got to just full focus.
Huh.
Think about what is happening right here, right now. You
Feinberg
can't
grabbing
dwell
way
now
too
on
many
that
logs, I
victory. You've got to
think.
okay,
I
I'm
like
just
the
gonna
logs
get
that
something
Hax is
left of
grabbing
this seed,
because...
and you've just gotta
Okay,
lock
Hax
in.
did grab some
But,
more logs,
you know,
never mind.
fine, a little bit more confident with his decisions.
Skipping
there.
the
We're
double
lucky
bed
this
house?
desert village is right next to the trees. Doesn't have to
Why?
worry too much about getting
He
hit.
skipped a double bed house that can have food, and he gets rewarded with 9 bread. Okay, bro.
More than enough than you need.
Okay,
He's now
bro.
able to kill the golem. I mean, you know, slightly behind in terms of killing.
I
the golem,
like
but
that
potentially in a little bit of a better
Feinberg brought the golem closer to the flint, and also he has better vision towards his surroundings.
Grab the gravel. Hack's going to be going to the same patch.
Hax has a few more leaves. Does that
What is it
matter
gonna
at
look like
all?
once we get in the nether as well? What is it going to look like for these runners trying to
Okay.
find the lava pool? Both heading back towards the village.
Feinberg's, like, they're doing the same pathing, but Feinberg's slightly
Grabbing
ahead.
another bed as well.
Exactly same pathing, bro.
Literal same house.
Interesting.
A little bit ahead here.
Does
Legit
look a lot, but
identical,
you can see
bro.
that stone exposed there in between the sand.
It's just
I mean,
the same
they're gonna be
seed.
entering
Feinberg just has 10 less
I mean, fine
leaves,
building the
which I
portal
think will
slightly
matter a
ahead,
little
but
bit.
It is almost
Potentially.
neck and neck as they go in.
It's going to be really close here. The decision making on the terrain immediately could be big.
Oh.
Hack's going to take a little bit of damage. I mean, they don't have a crazy amount of food
Oh,
here.
that's not great because
almost enter
look at the
identically.
food situation. 9 bread is not that much food, chat, especially when you start the nether route with legit
Taking a lot
80%
of
health
damage, and
down.
there's a
That's really bad. He's gonna have to chug 2 bread to fully heal up after this. That's really bad.
But the problem is going to be 7 bread for the rest of the run without hunger resetting.
Okay, so lower food versus lower blocks. Who's worse off? And this is treasure, I think. No, wait, is this bridge? Okay, it's housing.
Time here. I mean, losing time just because
Holy,
fire ticks.
I'm
Really
stupid.
Nice movement from Feinberg here. Has
Okay.
extra food as well.
So
Gonna be
the
able to
question
break
is
this
it gonna
mana
be
chest,
lava
which is dry
housing?
housing? Grabbing the gold block as well.
I fuck with the gold block thing.
Really nice
Ouch.
placement on the lava bucket. And Hack's doing everything that Feinberg's doing, just 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, little bit of damage.
I want to
to
see if
Feinberg,
Hax
but,
does
you
anything
know,
new besides the
definitely,
new build-up in
taking
housing
that
or
fire
not.
damage, but Hax is costing him time here.
The two
But it's
blocks that he
looking good for
places don't really
Feinberg,
do
but
much,
they are
do they?
pretty much, you know, if there is only maybe 10
Don't you need to place lava there? I don't really know.
Close here. Both runners getting ready. Feinberg now dropping down.
Feinberg throws so much gold
No
for
sign of a
distraction there.
fortress yet either for these runners. Hack still about 10 seconds behind. And less food.
Only 5 obsidian as
Hax
well
like
here, and
kind
that
of catching
looks
up with the macro, but
the
barely.
chest, so, you know, depending on the trades, hopefully we're not going to need to go up to the top, to the triple. I think, oh yeah, more will be in the bottom chest there for fine, so unlikely that he's going to need to go up to the top for either.
Did we see 4? This is like an
Feinberg taking that time to
identical
organize
head-to-head
his
seed. It's crazy.
something that he is very, very meticulous about as well.
If they continue on the same, obviously, I think the seed pacing and the similarity in seed pacing is gonna change drastically based on where they're leaving the bastion from. And I like the fact that Hax is already looking for a pearl hang. It's very important. I really like that. But he unfortunately doesn't get rewarded for it. He is just done with the trades, though. He's just leaving.
Deciding to go back the way he came.
And Feinberg is leaving from the bottom.
But Hax here, I think, is going.
Hax is leaving from the top.
And Feinberg, I mean, should see it here. Is that it on the right?
I
It
don't
looks like
think
it is.
Hax will have
And
good
Feinberg
terrain
has
at
a
the top.
sizable advantage now on
No,
Hax.
he has top terrain. Never mind. But he's kind of hesitating.
Again, it's coming down.
Yeah,
to trade
Feinberg took.
decisions.
I don't
Hax is
even
going
think
after the
Feinberg
screen
took
as
better
well, takes a little
terrain.
bit of damage,
Kind of, maybe.
too bad.
There was 2 diamonds in there for a diamond sword,
Feinberg's
but he
entering
didn't want the
in
time
the
loss,
bad
I
part of the
guess.
fort, but then Hax is going to be entering pretty much in the same space. So a little bit ahead for Feinberg.
just took
here,
better
but it's gonna
terrain, I
come
guess.
Down to how quickly we can find a way to
Interesting.
the good part of the fortress, the open
Very
part where the
interesting.
blaze spawner is going to be. We don't want to be here.
I don't
with all
understand
this
why
chests,
Hax didn't do the
all of
same
this
thing as
enclosed
Feinberg,
within. It's
but
not
that's whatever.
looking like the easiest.
Oh, Hax is routing the fort faster though.
Sure on the nav there, getting to the good
What
part
is
of the
Hax do?
fortress.
Wait, why
Yo,
Hax? Why? Did we hear blazes?
Hax, is this gonna be a blaze spawner here?
Oh no, he gets baited by strays further away from the area of the spawner.
Maybe feel like a little bit of a
No,
backtrack,
you're
but
going
Feinberg
away
is gonna
from
find the spawner.
it.
So
Wait, is this
unfortunate for
good?
Hax,
I think this is
doesn't
bad
places to
still.
get out of it. Maybe that affects spawn
Hax, what are
cycles.
we
We'll see what it
doing?
ends
I
up
think this
being
is still
as we see
bad
more
part.
from
No,
Feinberg.
no, it's
There
good
is
part.
lava,
Never
only a
mind.
strand. That's not gonna be too bad
I'm
to clean up there.
overreacting.
Another straight for
Oh my
Hax,
god,
another
more
straight
lava,
for
bro.
Hax.
Holy
This is not
shit,
enough
what is
to
going
really
on?
warrant anything, and it's also a buried fort, so we have to find the spawner. Another
Al
straight
plumbing.
for Hax.
Wow.
That's
Al
5
plumbing, bro.
now.
He's only on 1 rod though, so
Which side do
not
we wanna
too
win?
much of an advantage.
Also
Either is
spawner
good.
here.
Either my Clues by Sam Nemesis or the best player in the world of Feinberg. You know?
Only 1 rod so far. These
Both
straights
work for
are
me.
Not ideal. Feinberg's had a cleared out spawner for longer.
Are we rooting for Hax now?
But no
I just
sword notably
don't
from
want somebody to fail due to mental
make a
RNG, you know?
sword.
Like,
does not.
why are we going
does
away
prefer to use the
from where we
axe
know
a lot
the
But not even an iron axe.
lava houses,
Still
you
a
know?
stone axe. Not able to make an iron axe. Not able to make an iron
Hax
sword as
blinding
well.
on 6
Meanwhile,
eyes.
Hax has that iron sword at the same time. Takes a bit of time.
Feinberg on the
Also
same
has
rod
enough heat
count.
To make 2 more bread. I mean, all those tiny things are going to matter here as we get closer to the second part of
Interesting.
this, or the end of the seed, really.
0
Hax
for
is measured,
4.
unsure of the distance, but had to throw 2 eyes. We'll see if Feinberg has to do that as well. Enough explosives here. Plenty of explosives.
So my question
for
is,
both
I
runners.
think they're on
Coming
different...
back through for
No,
Hax.
they're on the same
3 more blazes
spawners.
to kill. Utilizing the
Wait,
sword.
so... Did Hax not get the lava that Feinberg did?
Very, very slow. I mean, we've got 3. for
Are they on
Hax,
different
same for
spawners?
Fine.
I think they're on different spawners, but they have...
Well, look at this.
They have Crimson on the
Wow,
same
that was really
side
close.
and the same part of the spawner, because
It's a
Hax did
5
not get the lava
block
from
line
the
for Feinberg.
Crimson.
It's going to be the exact same for Hax.
No, they're at the same spawner, so why did...
How far ahead we
Why
are
did
on
Feinberg have
those
lava and
small
Hax
explosives,
didn't
so
from the
we have
side?
killed
Honestly,
more
come down to
blazes.
the
He
straight
did,
places.
but
We don't know how many
I don't see
rods
any like
or
soul
how
sand
many
that he
blazes
placed to
are gonna
block
cover. I would
it.
assume Hax
Like the
has to
secondary
be
lava from the side is what I'm
4.
talking about,
I
chat.
don't think it would be any more
What
than
what did Hax
Still
do to prevent
waiting.
that? Because I don't see any soul
Hax is
sand up there.
leaving.
He's leaving.
Gets the last rod, actually.
I legit don't see
and
any
that's
soul
gonna be
sand up
enough.
there.
Feinberg's still waiting. The strays
he
mattering,
block
but
further
this is not
up?
Easy. It's a close stronghold, but this terrain is still really awkward.
Okay, I'm just
Digs
blind, I
down
guess.
now. I mean, this could be it.
But did he get the rods?
I guess
wasn't sure
Feinberg's
because I
plumbing
know
was
they
just
still said
worse.
5,
I would
but
assume.
I feel like Hax got to the spawner later. Was it just strays plus faster plumbing?
We'll see
I guess.
here. But yeah, Fine still says 4, so I'm assuming.
Yeah,
that
no,
Hax
just
has
Hax just
yeah, it has updated now.
wins hella
now-
time on the
I mean,
fort,
Hax is
even though
entering-
he's second in.
I mean, this is
Slightly
actually
ahead,
a
but
crazy
Fine is
because
very
of
good.
strays
Feinberg
plus
with the
better
bow
plumbing.
pickaxe, Hax
Oh my
without,
god,
that
these
is
are
very-
such nice
usually it's the
spikes.
opposite,
Yeah,
but I
it's
mean,
just
Hax here
GG's.
has a great spike.
It's just
This
GG's,
is
bro.
The whole world championship's on the line here.
It's
and the
just
forum
GG's,
is
bro.
here,
It's
and
just
it
GG's,
is.
bro.
All Hax has to do is hit
It's
a
just
0
GG's, bro. It's
with
just
8
GG's.
explosives. We'll see what the end
To
looks
be
like.
fair,
Is it open?
I feel like
It
it's
is.
skill
Has to
diff
raise
in the
the enemy
forts.
distance. Has the pros to go. Has the food.
It's genuinely
The
just
hot bar is
skill
getting
diff in the
organized.
forts.
It's going to be a back dragon, and it's a very easy setup. Feinberg has the end portal found, but Hax is in the driver's seat here. Going to be able to push.
It
to
is kind of
99.
strays, but also
Has
like
the chance
plumbing.
to close out the MCSR World
And the macros.
Championship
It's
right
wraps, though.
now.
Oh my god!
Bit of a
Hax's
lag
dragon is lagging a
pauses
little
for
bit.
second.
I don't think that's gonna
Hax's
matter,
dragon
though.
Pretty high. A beautiful double bed. Has an anchor as well. Is this enough to kill the dragon?
GG's.
It is!
GG's,
And
bro.
after a season in playoffs, where
GG's.
you get
Some would
swept out,
argue
what
that
do you do
Feinberg
as a
lost to
back-to-back
strays,
champion?
but oh my
You
god.
come
And
back
Feinberg's
and
0
you
just like, I
absolutely
think Feinberg's
dominate a
desynced or
tournament
something.
People didn't even expect you to show up for. And you come out and win win $10,000.
GG's,
And
bro.
that means Hacks
Hacks
gonna
is the
be our
champion once
MTSR
again.
World champion. I mean, absolutely incredible performance.
So many of
See
you
the hug from
had
the two
your
players there. I mean,
points saved
you know,
due to
this could have
plot
gone
armor.
either way on every
Crazy.
single seed. It's so close. We've seen just such an incredible performance from both of these runners, and you can see
GG's.
Hax
the
played really well
excitement,
today,
the
though,
joy
to be
of
honest.
Hax's face there.
He had
I mean,
hiccups here and there,
played
but
so well.
he played really
came
well.
into this tournament as the
I feel like that
#1 seed. He
Feinberg
had a
Stronghold
bye
situation is kind of like unlucky, but
into
also
this,
kind of skill issue.
this World Championships, and
It's just like
we're
getting
gonna
the
hand
worst
over to
stronghold
Ludwig
in the
now to
tournament
hear
on the
from
seed where your opponent died is kind of unlucky, but
Guys, give it up for your champion,
Hax had to deal with the same thing, and it didn't take him that long, so. I feel like it's worse to be first into the stronghold on a bad stronghold.
Hax, first off,
I
amazing
don't know.
performance. It was a crazy grand finals. I just want to ask you.
He gets both both top 2 Red Bull pieces.
Awesome. I just like can't believe it.
The 2 top Red Bull places. And the 10K.
A crazy game 5. I saw emotions on your face I've never seen before. You came over it. How was that roller
I think he's
coaster?
shedding a tear, GG's.
First of all, immense props to Feinberg. He had such a good tournament run. He's played so well the whole day. He's such a good player. This match really should have gone to a game 7. It would have been so hype, but even still, this match was awesome. Feinberg's an amazing player. Props to him. I just like on seed 6, like I knew I still had a chance, but being down 3-2 is just so nerve-wracking. I know people say like Feinberg has a reputation for luck, and like even though he's not that lucky, it's still scary to be in a situation where you're down and you know if you get unlucky, you can lose. So I think I really just didn't want to be in a situation where I was down, and I really just like I was losing hope. I can't lie. It definitely hurt me when I died, because I knew I had such a good lead. I knew I played that seed so well, but.
Well, you brought it back. You took the championship. You've won, what, 2 playoffs now? The MCSR World Championship. Some people are calling you the GOAT. I gotta ask, they're agreeing. I feel like you've been a bit coy with it. What's your future relationship with MCSR Ranked?
I don't know. I've been meaning to take a break for a while. I can't lie. I have a bit of a reputation of not playing that much throughout the season. Just like showing up on the last day of class, like, oh, I didn't study that much, like that.
And then getting a 95 and beating everyone?
Yeah, usually. But I've just been like,
okay, bro.
I've just been burned out, so I'm probably gonna take a break for a while. But still, this means so much. I think I've put so much. I've played this game for so long.
I think Hax is gonna dip his toe into draft out, chat.
It just means so
Time to
much
queue, bro.
to be able to play in front of a stage this big.
I have a
Props
sneaking
to-
suspicion.
Can I thank people?
Yeah, do you? But this is your interview, man.
Okay. First of all, thank you to Ludwig for putting on the event. This has been such a fun event. I've had so much fun. Shout out to all the production. The production has been awesome.
W production.
Shout out to everyone who's organized, everyone who's been part of this. Shout out to the amazing
Shout out
crowd.
Booster for beating me in Clues by Sam on Wednesday. No?
Shout out to everyone who
Fuck
supported
you,
me, everyone who's cheered for me online or in person. Also, I've been practicing a lot for this. Ever since I got back from TwitchCon, I just practiced basically every single day. I want to shout out.
Dude, he
Pat,
did
and
so much new
especially,
stuff
He helped me a
and-
lot with coaching, a lot with improving. Also,
So much new
there's
macro
too many
and
people,
bastions.
But the random bastion people in my chat who always tell me that I'm really bad at bastions, thank you for that. Yeah, but shout out for them. There was that one stable seed where I did crispy hole and I saved like crazy time on Feinberg. So whoever
Crispy
made that
hole
route, shout
in
out to you.
stables. That's what it's called.
Yeah, shout out to all the strat devs, everyone who's helped me practice, all my friends. I don't know, it just means a lot. Shout out to Feinberg. I think he's a big reason why. He's a big reason why MCSR now is as big as it is. And like, if it wasn't for Feinberg, there's a real chance this event just never would have happened. So massive, massive thank you to Feinberg.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll echo the sentiment. I think a lot of people know me as the Feinberg hater. People have accused me of turning on his sticky keys in between games. Did not do that. But Feinberg, appreciate you being here. It's an absolute pleasure watching you, man. Congratulations. Second place is insane. Very happy to have you here, bro. But Hax, we have to congratulate you one more time. By the way, if you guys don't know, Hax, in between games yesterday, and maybe even today, would just line up and take pictures with whoever wanted for hours at a time. I mean, you've been very sweet to all the people who came in person. And to present you with the first ever, the inaugural MCSR World Championship Trophy, give it up, we have Red Lime and Oliver.
Red Lime and Oliver! Yo!
The team behind MCSR ranked. You guys can come on up and give him the trophy.
The GOATs!
Red Lime, come over here. Put it on!
Okay, yeah. Okay, that crown is not staying on there, bro. Try to turn your head, bro, a little bit quickly. It's falling off, bro. That's a pretty cool crown, though.
Big shout out to Hacks. Guys, give it up one more time for the champion. And I want to keep it going. Thank you to our casters. Thank you to our analyst desk. Thank you to everybody who's watching at home.
Thank you to Danny Boy.
Thank you to Alienware, who provided all of our equipment, the 27-inch QD OLED monitors, which felt fast, responsive, and at $350, they're calling it a great deal on Tom's Guide.
When is it gonna be
The event
you?
would
I don't
not
know,
be
bro.
possible, seriously,
GGs.
without all the sponsors. So big thank you to Alienware, Red Bull, AT&T, for keeping us connected and keeping the event rolling.
Will he sell out?
And
Yeah.
finally, a big thank you.
A sellout,
again,
that's the
Red
sole
Lime
reason
Oliver
for this event
making
even
happen.
happening.
I went on a Minecraft journey myself.
I'd be a sellout if I could host an event like this.
You know, in part, I put on this event kind of hoping for the Netherites to embarrass themselves in front of 1,000 people, because I'd been embarrassing myself in front of thousands of people trying to play Minecraft. Instead, we got an amazing show. And if you guys feel anything like I do, I'm inspired to go home and try to get gold again. So, anyway.
Bloodwing hasn't even been gold?
Guys,
Or does it mean to reach it again?
that is it for us. We're going to hit back to our analyst desks to recap the grand finals. And thank you all for watching.
Reach again?
Stay tuned for that.
I thought you would try again instead of reach again.
And maybe see you next year?
Yo, W.
All right, analyst desk, take it away.
See you next year? Okay, I like the sound of that. I don't know about you guys, but that sounds amazing. What a best of 7. What an amazing
GG's.
grand
Okay, that's
finals.
it.
I think
That's
that really
it. That's it.
summarized the
That's it. That's
entirety
it. That's it.
Of the tournament.
That's
So hyped.
GG's. That's GG's. Oh la la, what an event, bro. It's fucking 30 minutes to midnight. 30 minutes to midnight. It's time to chill out. What did you guys think today? Today was fire. We played a lot. We watched a lot. It was pretty good. Is it past your bedtime? Not yet. Soon though. Soon. Let's raid Raul because I think he's gonna keep watching the event. So let's send you guys over to Raul. He was like kind of the analytical genius that was like reviewing players as well. And yeah. The matches were crazy. It was much closer than I expected, but yeah. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys for more stream tomorrow.